Daxia for the first time. Yes, they must be killed. They cannot be allowed to return combat data today. We paid for those items. 0. It's not a loss to spend tens billion on Daxia's warlord. Fortunately, that birdman bought the veil dress of Angel Shiri. And her hair is mixed in the fabric. MOT good, it won't hold out for long. Transmission done? Heaven tier data is uploaded. The alloy monopoly market is sealed by Sahara. We must ship this thing through a black hole. Meat-based diet reduce birth decay? That's right. Grains are much more harmful to teeth than meat. But our intestine can't stand too much. Evil Dragon thrusts sky-high with his 5 centuries-old jet into the depth of the enemy's force. With a knightly female lying on top of the jet to battle dozens of first-tier dogs. Both of them are mortals, whether they will die or not. They are already the universe's wonders. The female Azura is extraordinary. Even if Evil Dragon has her protection, everything looks grim. The alloy monopoly market has fallen to Sahara's array. He has numerous ways to hurt Evil Dragon. As mortals, I can say your existence right now is a miracle. After I obtain your remains, I will dissect and study them. Maybe I can develop a new array. Air sick. A. The material inside this lance is almost empty. After all, those are first-tier dogs. Hold tight, the jet is about to crash. Hold tight, the jet is about to crash. What are you doing? Not ejecting? The ejection seat risked long ago. Super mortal body or mortal body, entry-tier angels are still stronger than you. Moo Evil Dragon, through the screen, you were rude to me. It's our first time meeting face to face and you are already this old man's defeated opponent. What an appropriate karma. I really didn't expect the universally rampant Evil Dragon will also struggle in the hands of this old man like a rat. Even though I do religious practices, I still do enjoy the joy of victory. I hold the principle that I only kill the evil in the lead. But not everyone in Daxia is as kind as I am. She may really exterminate your 9 generations. Evil Dragon also has his share of things, a lifetime of rampage. The dragon-slaying empire was established with you as the cause. Able to leave a name like that in the age of time, it ain't all that bad. Great General, Evil Dragon is left to you. This old man will have that female Azura's body. Really, kindness Proly is a mistake. Evil Dragon, don't think that there will be reinforcements. No one can break this old man's great array. WH. What? Not bad, the little Forma Tian girls are rather good. The teleportation is faster than anticipated. Need not bother looking. It could only be a puppet. With his status, how would he come to face enemies in person? In the entire world, only Zhuangzhou can break this old man's array. But his cultivation method is very noble. Things he does must be from the heart. He can't be moved by wealth nor power. Zhuangzhou, you have ultimately become a money-eater of a powerhouse. Your cultivation has fallen lower than this old man's. You have also become the dragon-slaying empire's errand dog. Aren't you scared of cultivation recess? My cultivation is to act as a slave to those in power. Pursue the great Tao amidst oppression and reincarnate into a god. You worldly current life addicts can't comprehend the afterlife. You think too much. Master Zhuangzhou has been on a vacation. He is a rare Tobacine treasure of Daxia. Why would we destroy his cultivation? That's impossible. Except for Zhuangzhou, no one could have this much comprehension. Comprehension, humans that is. Just use quantum computing. Lot to the nearest black hole. I found 50 possible routes to the Alloy Manhwa market. But whichever is the correct one is unknown. Then try them out one by one, after all, it's a drone. It's my first time to burn money like this, my hands are shaking. The basis of technology is huge speddings. Still, I always look forward to an opportunity to burn money. Unmanned Yuchang vessel. Approaching. Black hole and preparing for a gravitational leap. 4321. Leap. Andes chiefdom. It's 10,000 light-years off. Again. 4321. The sun. Leap. Giant races toilet. Leap. Licky dog stellar. Leap. Licky dog stellar. Leap. Leap. Primal chaos field. Almost there, stay strong. Master, what's that? It's an out-air heaven maneuvering immortal weapon. All 50 routes have been tested. Sahara is worthy of being the universe's second-best formation master. The stellar blockade sealed off all kinds of spatial teleportation. He wants to seal off a place, our skill isn't in T of reach at all. I'll do it. Master, why did you pull out the plug? It's useless. Our combined effort is useless, how can you alone do it? Even if the array techniques of Daxia's schools are similar. The implementation is too complicated to be calculated from one to another. I want to do it on my own with full brain power. Don't mess around, it's absolutely a no to use your full brain power. Even if you want die, you would get cerebral palsy. Master, I also object. Ghost Sister, formation masters are also Daomen. A peek into the supremost heavenly Dao. A helping hand in making further progress when you meet the limit. One who tied himself with rock ETS and flew to the sky to prove thunder and lightning. Didn't hesitate to physical attraction of lightning. Technology advancement always requires someone to experiment. My brain power at full use. The situation is urgent. Breaking Sahara's concealment of the route is a challenge we must cross. Engage as soon as I compute it out. Stop arguing. The route won't be visible for long. The vessel is approach ing the black hole. Preparing calculation, the layout system of the Vedas is different from Daxia's. But I also read a lot of books. I studied everything from the Vedas to the Kabbalah. Show yourself. Got you. Little girl, you managed it. Your talent is good. But you didn't manage to cross this challenge. You are a mudfish channeling ing the Ganges River. Master. Cerebral palsy? Might as well just die. This is. What the heck are you? Just what the hell are you? What am I? You are genuine, you are you, keep it in mind. Little girl, you did well. Leave it to Auntie next. Master. That thing can actually harm the cultivation of this old me. What the hell is that? Unforgivable. Alloy Monopoly Market, reveal your true color. If the place is already cleansed of people, change the place into a spice field, there is no need to do things like marketing. Kill all those who disobey. Fourth ante, there is an earthquake. Is the plate moving? Doesn't Admiral Mu know the history of the Alloy Monopoly Market? I have heard about it a bit that it used to be Daxia's territory. The insect race then came and devoured all the beings, and occupied here to be a place for breeding. Later, it was recaptured by Daxia's army led by Empress Buzhou. However, after the war ended, Daxia was out of hands. They were unable to control and thus lost this place. In the following centuries, it has been the Sarah Stellar that has been contracted for infrastructures here. The surface of the alloy monopoly market is dedicated to the temple of Empress Buzhou. But the ground is not hollow. Empress Buzhou hid her gilded body in fragments of the great Tao here, just to suppress those creatures. Not long before, Immortal Godmother destroyed the gilded body and took away the fragment. Those creatures no longer were suppressed. This used to be a breed ing ground for the insect race. Now, it still is. How can there be insects? Boss Wayne, we're going to get eaten. Damn bird, why are you so serious about drinking friends? Gravity, the most important thing is your own escape. Don't even think of slipping away until this place is all sorted out. We're all gonna become a bowl of squashy meat. No matter which faction we are off, we all have today. In the end, it all depends on Evil Dragon. Heaven-defying, evil suppress Shaun. A white Yu-Chan warship appeared out of the blue. It's an exclusive model to Red Scale. However, this is the first time I have seen a white one. How did it smash through the Sahara Great Array? Come aboard, your youthful fourth auntie is taking you for a ride. We really did break the array of the second best formation master in the universe? I can brag for a lifetime. I'm obviously very excited, but my entire body is so distressed to the point it's shaking all over. Old SA is the number 2 best of all ages. Sure enough, the neutralization of this great array will go down in history. Badasses Daxia's angels. The ability to make a small opening of this old man's array. You guys are very able, however. Regardless of whatever you are, now turn into dust. I thought it was some kind of divine artifact when it joined the game, instead it turned into dust in seconds. Don't rush, look carefully. Insect herd, go take a look. If there is a piece of evil dragon left, I reward you to take it as your snack. Still, there shouldn't be even a strand of hair left. There is an enormous talon stretching to the sky. There is an enormous talon stretching to the sky. It looks as if a marble sculpture of Rome. What is it? A new battle form, puppet. The ability to atomize and restructure is that of a god. Daxia also started producing gods? In this world, there is no savior, let alone an immortal emperor, there is only a thunderous turbofan reaper. I shall broaden your horizon. What is the art of manufacture, what is technology, and what is the extreme of resources development? What is the god-slaying industry? Progression of a civilization is not straight like a ruler. Evolutions of civilizations are not all the same. When man set foot on the moon, there still existed blood-drinking primitive tribes on Earth. You live using modern tablets to swipe videos and play games. At the other side of the globe, there is age-old slave trade ongoing. Technology can never get better and more modern. If without a fulfilled integration, an astronomical expenditure of resources, it would only continuous ly decay, and at the end not exist anymore. Us being able to step foot on the moon before doesn't mean we can now. Mankind, during the god-slaying era, they did everything they could in order to survive. The common belief of the god-slaying alliance created the largest gathering of forces in the universe. The technological peak it reached is beyond the imagination of today. Us being able to step foot on the moon before doesn't mean we can now. We can only sorrowfully sigh that the next generation is getting worse and worse. Amma propensity and decline, alternation of yin and yang. Eternal strong points or weaknesses do not exist. A brother chicken is right. Insects are coming. Owing to my formation body being man-made. When I came to being, I already had divine blood meridians. As soon as divine blood and materials are injected, a unique angel can be created in an instant. Efficient, painless, non-side effects, and no influence on work and learning. Can get to work just after the second it is done. This battle form is just one theory of the god-slaying industry. Formation of the meridian in the entire body is enhanced, and to be immune to all attacks of arrays. Let's leisurely have fun with physics. This battle form is just one theory of the god-slaying industry. Nonsense, there were gadgets during the god-slaying era, why would you even need angels? Nonsense, there were gadgets during the god-slaying era, why would you even need angels? At that time, no actual thing was produced, but there were theories. Don't undervalue the invention of those theories. The might of knowledge doesn't take just a day to manifest. We elderly have been figuring it out for 5 centuries. According to the regular historical record, the technological revolution should have arrived long ago. It was just that, Dacia, after the god-slaying era, was entirely reliant on angels. Funds to other projects were cut, then technology stagnate, maybe even regressed. Admiral Mu must have realized this. So he started the preparation long ago. This set of battle form can't just be made overnight. Without your ultimate decision on the allocation of funds, how could I have garnered the resources and talents of Dacia? We are just non-essential assemblers. That all. Your ultimate decision on the allocation of funds, how could I have garnered the resources and talents of Dacia? We are just non-essential assemblers. That all. Acting dumb is not a good habit. The alloy monopoly market is not better than the insect queen planet. The population here is dense, there is no chance of using a large masses CRE weapon. The alloy monopoly market is not better than the insect queen planet. The population here is dense, there is no chance of using a large masses CRE weapon. For 5 centuries, we did numerous times operating in this kind of combat pattern in the game. Actually, those old men have been doing this in Mahjong every day. Playing Mahjong is the quintessence of Chinese culture, building wisdom with small squares. God-slaying battle form inspection machine. Deathbringer. What's up with the ads on the /////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////////// X-ray scan the planet. The insect nest is at the center of the planet core. Fortunately, there is no queen of the level of the insect queen planet. Insect nest in the center of the alloy monopoly market, insect queen. Sahara was not there at all. The insect queen is the eye of the array. She is glaring at us. The planet's core's energy is gathering below us. Do you feel it's getting hotter and hotter? Yes. Unluckily, controlling energy in the center of a planet's core is the nirvana of the insect race. Sisters, don't slack off, get up and get to work. Even Master Huan never exploited people like this. The heat of the planet's core is gather ing to a single spot. She wants to turn the planet into a main cannon. Hurry, we must abandon the main ship. No, I want to save Master. No, we can't. Life and death are always lurking around on the battlefield, so get used to it. Hurry! Black girl, do you really need to risk your life here? I'm indeed a slave, so I will be punished by God if I become a high OFFI sile. The death metal battle body kidney completes the fusion. They say it is dead gold and it will be destroyed by such an explosion. I badly want an opponent to practice with. Too bad there is no one around. Oh, it seems I've just passed through the passage here. Xianyuan Realm. Yo, isn't this the lovely eldest princess of our dragon-slaying kingdom? The eldest princess of the dragon-slaying kingdom succeeded her surprise attack. The main ship of the United Fleet self-destructed and was defeated. All generals are currently under investigation. Victory, the spokesperson of God, the dragon-slaying kingdom destroyed the Great Xia United Fleet Hedon. Great victory, this is the greatest victory in history. The Great Xia United Fleet is temporarily in charge of Jinyuan. Killed Hedon by the dragon-slaying King Dam. Before the Qianyuan realm passage was closed, Yu Cheng sent us a report. She was planning to go to the Qianyuan realm to seize the method of becoming a god. Can the dragon-slaying kingdom really be upgraded to a new divine race? The actual three-legged crow. He doesn't hear what's going on outside the window, and his heart only seeks the path to becoming a god. In order in confidentiality. No one is allowed to contact the outside world until the Qianyuan channel is developed. Things may have turned upside down outside. Support me by reading. The earthquake and thunder dispersed. The evil spirit dissipated. Did Master successfully overcome the tribulation? This is. I'm new on this project, so I will probably make some errors. Cold beef, add more coriander. Add more red oil to the cold shredded pig ears. For cold shredded chicken, add more sesame oil. Planets are sudden ly moving. Sahara, you finally can't hold it in anymore. 7-disc chain, a stellar of 7 discs within me. The 7-planet chain disc great array is actually real. Even geniuses of the past would take him as not less than an opponent. There is a legend that during those olden days, Sahara used this great array to refine 18 hostile stellas. Every life on those planets was used as material for his cultivation. You are now inside my stomach. Soon be digested and help me improve my cultivation. Numb all over. Am I Karad ing? With the entire stellar linked with his body through the great array, he already far surpasses the 10 Kings' Palace's palace master. Everything, whether body or soul, will dissolve into a part of the great Tao. Even 100 lifetimes of good deeds is not deserving of this blessing. You ought to thank for this generous bestowment. How many planets are there in the Sahara Stellar? 1 giant and 6 other planets, 7 in total, just right for the 7 discs array. For the sake of this number, I erased other redundant planets' existence. How many planets are there now, you think? 7, I told. 7-planet array, 7 should be fixed, no more or no less. What if I add 1 more? Why do you think I moved the alloy monopoly market here? Including another planet, 7 turns to 8, great array. Break. No. 7-planet chain explode. To solve difficult things, simple and crude is often a solution. Cultivation, my lifelong cultivation. Second best formation master, can't even fare against us non-professional. Just destruction of some decades of cultivation. Such a measly thing makes you spew liters of blood. How laughable. D. 6 planets busted for replenishments. Admiral, you have something you would like to share. To the public, my identity is an underling of yours. No matter how much blood I spill. To the public, my identity is an underling of yours. No matter how much blood I spill, it's your hands that are stained. It will be you who that is to be judged. Not me, a soldier, who only knows how to execute orders. As the Admiral of Red Scale, you need to take into account your personal image and reputation. To advance into Dacia Core, you must take both Dacia and the whole universe's future into account. And that doesn't allow personal fame. Do it, I'll take the blame. You got guts, I shall let you enter the core and call you brother from now on. Hold on. Sahara is a part of our dragon-slaying empire. Your current LY invading our territory. Bullshit. Eve loved being an interstellar policeman in sci-fi since I was a kid. Now that I'm one. I can't enjoy upholding interstellar justice? This old thief shall be judged today. Evil dragon, don't you dare be so wild. Sahara is still useful to me. He must be saved. Even if you have god-slaying combat capacity, that is only one. We have more than just one of the Vimana warships of the divine race. All Stellas of Dacia are under martial laws, locked down. These things might just pop in front of your house out of nowhere. Like a lion pouncing a hare with its full strength, today, I have the advantage. If I can't turn you to ashes then and there, I shall bust my head on the deck and paint myself. Great General, thank you for your assistance. Master, there is no need to be polite. You and I are as close as brothers. Our righteousness is as high as heaven. Evil dragon, today I will cut short your fabled immortality. Ha! Ha! Tlin, as in the money leads to develop those things. So easy to shoot off, where has your money gone? Teleport. Teleport ing too frequent ly, I feel nauseous. The mini teleportation module is a success. The mini teleportation module is a success. Bigger doesn't better, faster is the best. She can teleport short distances. Quick, withdraw to the subspace. GG. Playing hide and seek? We are hidden in the subspace firing at you, now you can only take the brunts. No need to return, just stay still and die. The target has vanished, we are firing at thin air. What? As a matter of fact, this battle form can also enter the subspace. Ideath bringer main cannon. What are you shrieking for? It's not your turn just yet. CEO Evil Dragon rides his colossal secretary to face off the dragon-slaying empire's divine ship. This is Daxia's financial capacity. T/N, Secretary Hayrace more or less Asacrid Mistress. More money doesn't necessarily mean stronger. After the god-slaying era, the clusters of Natians in Dacia parted ways and then they experienced rapid climb collectively in strength. There was no lack of financially prosperous nations. But few united and worked on the common goal. The dragon-slaying emperor unified the dragon-slaying empire. Although, it was a bit hasty, thus had serious drawbacks. Still, the might it possesses is unimaginably enormous. With the resources of tens of thousands of stellar around. There's soon to be mass production of first-tier puppets and even gods. Evil Dragon has slightly unified D. Take some resources from every member and together. They could set light to the existence of a god-slaying puppet battle form. A plan of a god-tier item that has been on the negotiation table for 5 centuries. If Dacia just garners a little resources, it would be all sorted out. The wealth in each of the nation's hands are nothing more than paper, they would cease to exist if blown by the wind. The wealth in each of the nation's hands are nothing more than paper, they would cease to exist if blown by the wind. Iron and steel, energy, technology, and talents. Pile up, they are called Iron Wall. Reality is not a web novel. One man can impractically stand millions of soldiers alone. I have no idea how much blood and sweat and resources are put into the making of an artillery shell. The divine ships may explode, but they can restructure after. You won't manage to kill us single-handedly. Single-handed? The divine ships may explode, but they can restructure after. You won't manage to kill us single-handedly. Single-handed? Or coffined nalisai. On the surface, only one battle form fighting a dogfight, but in fact it is. Behind this piece is endless farmlands and innumerable rolls of steel. Is the scorching underground mine, and the every fast naval ships. This machinery is a testament to the power of the physical labors of the ordinary people. Final ship. Final ship. Professor Liu, do you compose books for money or out of idealism? Just money or empty talk about ideals is stupid comment. Making money for our ideals, using money to realize our ideals is the smart thing. But that's just my personal problem. Whether or not they can formulate a greater ideal, gather up resources in their hands, is a broader question. All divine ships, destroyed. Food in my teeth gap. Daxia has also stepped into the God concoction era. Much more powerful than expected. It's to our credit. Can or cannot I take the Interstellar Grand Award? No, this is outrageous, I got the upper hand. Daxia has also stepped into the God concoction era. No, this is outrageous, I got the upper hand. It's your turn, old thief. Though everything has gone wrong. Before I give up myself, let you experience the divine might of Shiva. He's quite plump. Although you ruined my 7 discs. However, a genius always has a backup. I also laid a formation in my bones. SRT/N, I don't have an upload schedule. It's all mood. BTW, I don't know why I skip words. Sahara, planet, rise up, turn into a main cannon. And free those poor souls who walk on those sinful paths from suffer life. He's insane. Awakening the planet's mantle, the lives in Sahara are going to become extinct. Save. Even if he bombards us, we can just teleport to elsewhere. Wouldn't it be better for more of the enemies to die? Save. As you order, Admiral Gidge. Here I give you 2 nice ones. Victory board columns. You think the universe's #1 formation master isn't garbage? Sahara planet's defensive array is more robust than Diamond's planet's crust. Second best can go to hell. Universal. Second best can go to hell. No matter what you say, Father is well deserved in the first place. Universal Formation Master Popo Lace Choice Ceremony. Last notice news. After a vote between every formation master in the entire universe, the chosen #1 formation master is Master Zhuangzhou. Master Zhuangzhou, in the past, you being the best formation master in the universe was only a consensus in the industry. But today, you have obtained the certification for that. It's just an undeserving title. Is it possible for Master to incur another breakthrough in arrays in the future? There are so many wonderful things in the worldly human society, grilled skewers, milk tea to fatten your waist. I don't have any idea. Ambition and goal racks my brain and tax my body. I mainly want to be happy. Why bother wasting your limited life away in a never-ending pursuit of knowledge? Some people get to be the best by just messing around, while some spend centuries working hard all their life and still can't ever experience the first place. I am the universe's number BR1. His level is no less than Zhuangzhou, but his mind cultivation is below by a large gap. His performance is later than Zhuangzhou by 1,000 li. No. As expected, TS a trope to lay an array in the core of the planet. I have cultivated hard and mastered the Tao. I didn't expect to lose so outrageously hard. Everyone, take a clear look. This is the evil dragon killing the venerable, noble. This is the tragic ending of the Liberty Sale Conference. Everyone who travels in Daxia's route in the future will do so under the power of Evil Dragon. Evil Dragon, before now. You may kill planet lords, generals, even nobles and royalty. They were of arms and weight on an opposing side. So it was reasonable to kill them on the battlefield. But Lord Sahara is not a warlord. To be precise, he is an elderly scholar in the fields of arrays, and has written many papers. Sahara is nevertheless an honorary professor of our Xia University's Department of Metaphysics. Hot knowledge, the academic exchange between Daxia and the dragon-slaying empire has never been cut off. CTL/note, this term implies that the information is current and in demand due to its immediate applicability or importance within a certain time frame. All the spirit tablets back in my house were all blessed by Master Sahara. Our country's safety check is also Master Sahara's great array. Evil Dragon, you are an admiral of a fleet, with the universe's strongest weapons. You attack a universally and highly respected, and unarmed elderly scholar. Your infamy will be far grander than King Zhou of Shang. King Zhou of Shang, also known as King Zhou, was a historical figure in ancient China. He's often portrayed in Komiafadir deeds. Tribute Potaking Zhou include Piranitan's Chinese literature and mythology for his tyrannical and cruel actions. Cruelty, immorality and debauchery, disregard for rituals and tradition, abuse of power and conflict with moral authorities. Never I expected this. The Sahara planet doesn't belong to the dragon-slaying empire, it's a neutral region. You have deprived from me the reputation of an formation master. But my peace prize is universally recognized as authentic. In my territory, let alone an army, there is not even a single. You have also personally experienced the Sahara security check great array at the alloy market. Unsupporting combat and elimination of all weapons is the philosophy of my cultivation. Sahara is indeed our senior colleague. I also bought his books, although I am lacking to comment, his books were worth reading. Fellow cultivation sisters of Kontong Divine Abode, you all dual cultivate Buddhism and the Tao. You have no bullshit relation with his Vedas system cultivation. Life is not a manhwa, clear distinction between two factions is not absolute. Zayu are a higher up of the dragon-slaying empire, yet have not naturalized? All the beings that have righteous lofty aspirations support the dragon-slaying empire. Does it matter whether we naturalize or not? That's true, there's no connection to one's position with one's place of origin. Within Chao's camp, there were loyal subjects of the Han dynasty, and within Liu's camp, there were also traitors to the Han. Fourth Auntie, did you record anything from the sky just now? Yes, throughout the whole planet. Please transfer it to the Ghost Girl. Ghost Girl, stream it to the universe. Yes. This is, to terrify ing. On planet Sahara, it's indeed true that there is not an army, not even a single gun. But there are other interesting sceneries. Sahara is among the top richest 20 men. The fields of sand on the surface are the best cover there is. While the layer below is a first-class ecosystem possible in the universe, the sweet glycerin mines below are the universe's top 10 best. Theoretically, the commoners may just live the average life, it can never be too bad. But truth be told, even meat is unobtainable here. It has always been in constant famine since the takeover by the Sahara family a century ago. Dear array deploying sisters, I request upon your professional opinions. I get it. His level of mind cultivation is such garbage. However, his strength is strong. He achieved it by absorbing the fortune of the planet. The people in Sahara Stellar are impoverished and backward. And after his takeover of the mines, the market was plagued by misfortune upon misfortune. The countries in which security is entrusted to Sahara are all down on their luck. All impoverished, and famine all over the Natayans. His great arrays are not angel guarding but blood-suck ing machines. Including you idiots of the formation circle, bunch of ignorant fools. Relying on insight, relying on talent? Don't joke around. Despite the numerous eminent monks and masters in the Vajra divine race, they haven't been able to cultivate a Vajra great Buddha to this day. If you want to cultivate the true Tao, there is no path that doesn't require sacrifices. To cultivate the true Tao, how can you accomplish it relying on others' sacrifice? Godfather, professors from all over the world sent pleading letters. The Universal Academic Circle requests of Red Scale to pardon Sahara. Tolerance is the highest virtue, forgiveness is the highest state of mind. Without the teaching of the Master, how can the ignorance realize the meaning of life? From an objective and neutral point of view, Sahara is in the wrong, but is Evil Dragon completely right? He's a master, not an average commoner. You see that, right? Evil Dragon. This is my status among the academic circle, a common aspiration of all. Common aspiration? Son of a bitch Evil Dragon, killing an old and defenseless master. This old thing tried to harm me thrice. Yet I magnanimously let him off. Rest assured, I solemnly promise that I won't kill him, nor will I impose any punishment on him. Evil Dragon, you have no regard for elders. You will meet judgment. Folks, I have a grudge against him. However, after careful consideration, I leave it up to you to resolve. What a bunch of bastards, not kneeling down when seeing your master. That's it. Dogs should have the manners of dogs. Evil Dragon, see this? This is the common aspiration. Poor. Hungry? Meats, eggs, and milk, I will give them to you. Meat? Under my divine guidance. All of Sahara Stellar has become vegetarian. Gaining strength by absorbing others' fortuity goes against the natural order. His misfortune today is because the heavens are stripping him of his fortuity. Cheap dogs. You don't even deserve to glance at your master's shadow. He seized other people's fortuity. If he can really achieve positive results before retribution comes, he may really become a god. Don't go aiming to become a god. If you go against the course of nature, become a demon is also a possibility. Luckily, we ended his cultivation. Otherwise, there may be another great demon in the future. Therefore our way of cultivate is more convenient. Getting too fixated on cultivate will just lead to tragedy. Woof woof, woof wood woof. I don't believe in fate. What fate? Everything depends on your own efforts. Granted that your effort doesn't work out. You're just down on your luck. There's nothing to do with blind faith in fate. I don't believe that's the case. But if you give them food to eat, in their hearts, you're a god. Admiral Mu, professors from various nations have left messages for you. God damn it, a once-in-a-century formation heavenly master dies at the hands of Evil Dragon. Do you know how hard it is to raise a heavenly master of formation? Great master, top master. Even a heavenly master, more like a Pekingese. He is a bull master whose cultivation relies on steal others' fortuity. It's a shame I even bought his work. The face of the entire formation circle is gone. The people of Sahara who believe and content with living a poor, simple, and virtuous life, under the influence of Evil Dragon, have turned into monsters who deceive their teacher and harm their founder. The people of Sahara, though poor, were full of spirits, but now, there's not a sign of that spirit. I humbly receive your criticism. And will teleport to your home and ask for advice. The strength of a scholar lies on the keyboard. 00000. I quite admire the guy who got mad last time, at least he got some guts. The host of the Interstellar Liberty Sail Conference has lost his last breath. The conference ends here. Ladies and gentlemen, time to decide whose side you're on. Evil Dragon, stop using power to coerce people to surrender to your talons. My violence isn't about coercing everyone, it's about beating you up professionally. Our 4 divine worships factories are targeted. What? Ding Yuan, be careful not to hit the innocents. Rest assured about Big Sis A. Deathbringer main cannon. Export version. Big Sis is an expert. Dragon Slaying Empire's God Concoction Factory Number 3. We've been locked in, energy is transferring to the defensive formation. Artillery shells incoming. Firing them is quite a splendidly exciting thing. The shells disappeared? This shell actually has its own teleportation engine. Love you, sister-in-law. This shell actually has its own teleportation engine. The era of subspace teleportation has arrived. Everyone's vying after all for control over the subspace routes. We cannot lag behind in this. Not too soft, not too hard, the feel is really good. No matter how strong the defense array is, it's useless. She doesn't even need to give the array a touch. The AI artillery shells just teleport directly inside. Our mass-produced main cannons can wreck God-tier warships, and they're available for export. If purchased, Daxia's fleets will provide transportation service for you. Additionally, it's all up to you to decide whether to join Dax or not. We are merchants, not your daddy. We don't dictate how our customers should live. We, Pleiades, place the first order for a quad door 1. Thanks to your majesty for your generous favor. Walnutania orders a 10-door. Walnutania is a small country, do you have enough money? Big Sis is an internal VIP and has special privileges. The development of this weapon originally utilized my data. All those attending the meeting, purely from a merchant's perspective, choose between Daxia or the dragon-slaying kingdom. There is no need to consider. We directly join the Daxia alliance. I thereby request for Red Scales protection. In that case, I wish you all a safe journey in the future. Stop babbling, the 5th Rome settles every score if any. Today, the dragon-slaying kingdom almost took my life. Even people who are usually timid can feel a surge of anger. This is an unexpectedly good harvest. The dragon-slaying empire posed a threat to our allied nations. As we are the big bro, we can't ignore our little ones. Lord Sahara was killed by the rebel villagers. Red Scale formally takes over the Sahara Stellar. Anyway, Sahara isn't attached to the dragon-slaying empire. So it's reasonable and legal to seek refuge in Daxia. Divine Dragon Naga/Dragon God Nagel. The great general of the dragon-slaying empire declared that he would recapture Sahara. But we haven't seen any actions yet so far. As for Evil Dragon, he's hanging around the river and eating curry every day. Is he intending to stay and become a monk? Masala lemon tea. Affordable, tasty, clean and healthy. Without ever eating goose rice. Even if you've eaten all over the world. It's all in vain. This is our piglian head Edgus from our Cantuay planet. Today, it's Godfather's treat. Eat your fill. This is meat? Eve only seen it in videos, never tasted it. It smells good, I wonder how it tastes. How's it? Sahara said that meat, eggs, milk, are poisonous. Even if it really poisons me to death, there's no regret. Good, too good. Get in line, don't cut the line. People are quite simple, hard work is just to have an extra bite of meat. Savoring meat in big bites is the ultimate bliss of humanity. Red Scales Base Insect Queen Planet, this is my first here. After the conflict during the past few days, Admiral Mu is tired and leaves for a vacation. In the meantime, I am the Admiral. Money is power. Daxia Corps said that the industrial integration of Daxia can be considered done. The next step is to integrate Daxia's major fleets. Daxia's fleet is not allowed to have internal conflicts anymore. If we can't fight, won't there be a lack of competition? The Corps has decided to launch Daxia Expo. All major powers of Daxia are invited, with the aim of strengthening the cooperation. The Corps ratified. While I proposed one more. Bring over the scattered forces. The Zhou Emperor's alliance only invites the various Central Plains nations and rejects the barbarians and nomads. Being rejected from the inner circle central plains, Xin and Chu could only acknowledge themselves as barbarians and establish their own paths. The former inhabitants of Ditu, a group of people who were expelled from Daxia back then, ended up posing Daxi the greatest threat. Having just finished the Godslay Ing war, Daxia was too beat and couldn't care much. Now, it's different. We have money, we have to change. Demon girl, neither you nor I are considered part of humanity in terms of identity. Among the 6 billion people, we're not part of it. I may pass as an earthling in traditional clothing, but am only fit for playing ugly villainous monsters. If you were to wear it, earthlings wouldn't be able to stand seeing. According to the current universal consensus, the population of earthling is only 6 billion. Which actually refers to the population of the purebred earthlings. It does not include hybrids and other races. Of GHT, the earth-feeding empire. The dragon-slaying empire is aware of this, which is why they are trying to unify every race through their stance. But the name dragon-slaying dictates that only enemies of the evil dragon can join them. Dragon-slaying. They can't stand teammates of another standing. Those races that banded with the goal of dragon-slaying either end up as evil dragons' paint materials, or as cannon fodders utilized as war wagons/cannon fodders. 7,000 people at the alloy monopoly market opposed the dragon-slaying empire and joined Day. This is a handsome victory for us. Daxia only revived a fracture of the god-slaying industry. Yet it stirred the mind of the dragon-slaying kingdom. That's pretty good, an alliance, spanning across stelas, compass ing of numerous races and civilization. Requires a more advanced method to unify. A group of people roam ing throughout the rivers of stars, promoting the noble ways of D. How beautiful that is. Good news, the Corps has approved my proposal. Anyway, for this major task, we need to jointly recommend an executor to the Corps. He must be strong and rational, knowledgeable but not a bookworm. Possess loyalty to Daxia, and flexibly in unforeseen situations. Big Sis Ding Yuan. Golden Hamster. Himiko. Immortal God Ma Thur. Big Sis Brain has been in a semi-dormant state since long ago. True, indeed not functional. God-slaying heaven tier is not an optimistic option. Their aura of oppression is the opposite of sociability. Who should we choose then? Master, the Admiral requests you to come to the conference hall. 1 SEC on, he'll be there. Has your master recovered from the face-off against the Sahara Great Array? Her injury was serious, but the Azura race has a strong healing ability. It healed within 2 days. But after that, she locked herself in a room in solitude, saying that she wanted to achieve enlightenment and not letting others near. It has been 10 days and 10 nights since then. It should be the insights gained from the duel with Sahara. Indeed, if only Genuine didn't break Zenuine's mind back then. With just the few of us, it wouldn't have been enough to fill that old guy's teeth gaps. But will her mind be traumatized after that? The Azura race is physically strong, does the same goes for their mind? Everyone, you waited long, sorry, I overslept. I usually go to bed early and rise early. Gee. Master, buttons. Excuse me. Pretty girl, who are you? Sahara Treasury. Where there's money, there's me. As usual, I want leave even a piece of sanitary pad for others. The people outside are poor as hell, yet here is stacked with gold bars. Small thing, when all of these are in our hands already. We will eat the meat and leave them the broth. You're right. We, three-legged crow, are great philanthropists. But although he has talent, he's far from reaching Zhuangzhou's level. He's a master rose on others' blood. Penance, what penance when he has so much gold? T/N, penance here it refers to abandoning worldly greeds, sleep, meals, etc. just like Buddha did. With so much money, not enjoying it properly and cultivating it is a shitty behavior. Sisters, come, take a look. A map? Hidden inside a treasury, in itself must be a treasure. Just following along can still fetch a large sum. A divine map. I can see that there is that old bastard's fingerprints all over the map. He was testing and studying this map. What else is more tempting than money? If it's just money, he might not have much interest. Power. The sponsorship from the dragon-slaying empire is enough for his cultivation. Alright, move the entire thing. Included as three-legged crows confidential. Mingzi, Big Sis has passed Shusek's outer door test, and has become Shusek's outer disciple. What's wrong? You're not happy? Happy, but I'm not surprised. Oh, 4 miles, Big Sis is the most talented one around. If Big Sis can't do it, then no one else can. Let's go call Mom and Dad, we should go for a meal to celebrate. Big Sis, you're rich? The prestige of the Shu sect is one of the top 10 sects in the Qianyuan realm. Big Sis, a disciple AC sept by them, receives a reward. Shu sect's swordsmanship is the best in the world. I'm just an outer disciple now. So I haven't received a sword bestowed by the sect. But I'll put in 10 times the effort. Entering the inner sect is just a matter of time. If any bandits or robbers dare to set foot in our village in the future, I will give them hundreds of sword holes. Sis, you're pretty violent. Shusek's sect master has been in seclusion for half a century, shrouded in mystery. There's a saying that he is the most handsome man in the world and the greatest swordsman of the Qianyuan realm. He's the most promising quasi-immortal for transcending the Tribuladians and ascend ing to the higher realms in the millennials. The evaluation of him by a practitioner is that if one meets him in the morning, in the evening, one could die. How wonderful it would be if I could meet. That's not a wonderful thing. If you meet him in the morning, you'll die in the evening. Don't talk nonsense, that's just a metaphor. One day, when Big Sis achieves great mastery, transcends tribulations, then I shall defeat the demon race from beyond the sky, bring peace to the Qianyuan realm. That's right, with the blessing of the Weaving Woman divine race, Big Sis will surely succeed. During the last face-off with the evil dragon, we did not only lose. We also collected data on Dax IAS battle puppets. Relying on this data, Eve been able to figure out each major fleet's trump card. Great General, the expenditure of the god concoction industry has been too high. We've lost a significant amount of support in the alloy monopoly market. Both externally and internally, allies have settled with Daxia's currency. There's no telling how many people would be willing to sacrifice everything to stay with us. Maybe, it's better to. Once the war wagon starts moving, there's no reason to stop. Whether they love to cooperate or not, do they have a say? In the past, our survival in the jungle relied on slaughter and coercion. We were weak then. Now that the Dragon Slay ing Empire is the largest empire in the universe, do we still need to win their hearts and minds through such overt and covert violence? Are you implying that a great nation should follow the path of benevolence rather than tyranny? That's right. Reading too much messes up your brain. Report, the new main cannon's first test has been aimed. Fire. Dad, Mom, I passed Shusek's test and entered Shusect. Let's get a restaurant meal for celebration. That's good, but even with money, we need to spend it wisely. Ha! Dragon-slaying hyperspace cannon, test successful. Since ancient times, harmony has been treasured, following the path of benevolence, avoiding needless massacre. People who speak like these only face 2 scenarios. Firstly, their logistics are falling behind, and the soldiers can't endure fighting anymore. Secondly, they don't have any chance of winning and simply give up fighting. When logistics are in order, the troops are powerful. Conquering cities and destroying nations becomes extremely satisfying. The legendary treasures of the Qianyuan realm, said to be divine, are now in my possession. Does God really exist? If it does exist, then God is the materialistic existence in reality. It always remains materialistic. If God doesn't exist, then why do humans have the enlightenment about God? If it is materialistic, then divinity is out of the picture. Isaac Newton. No matter how formidable a materialistic is. Moreover, they used that enlightenment to cultivate, hoping to reach divinity. The word God is controversial, regardless if it is described as materialistic or enlightenment. It's impossible to fully explain it. And yet, humans, a form of fragile materialism, are truly interesting. Tens, hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, trillions. When you die, you're dead, becoming ashes. No accident, no miracle can happen. If God exists, it wouldn't care about this bunch of dispensable ashes. Report: the artillery's teleportation can't bypass Qianyuan Realm's protection array. What? That after all is a relic of the gods, it may not be weak. Interest ing. Is it resisting? Daxia has formed a new joint fleet. An auntie has recommended you as the temporary admiral. No. Why me? Because of your good looks. The second reason being, you can break the Sahara Great Array. Sahara is already dead, your array attainment is second only to Zhuangzhou. To say, you are the second best in the universe. Theoretically, that's true. All in one, a warrior, a scholar, a military strategist, and a multilingual speaker. Spreading the noble ways of Daxia to the universe, you're the most suited. Hold on, this is a diplomatic affair. I am a fleet guard, I don't have the needed ability. It's better for military advisor Xiao Lu to handle this. You being selected is the result of the Corps' vote. Additionally, your godfather agrees. I agree. Accept your fate, little girl. Actually, there is another reason for this. When Admiral Mu and I captured Sahara, we scanned the entire planet and found this stellar map. Qianyuan Realm, the legendary divine planet, has supernatural phenomena inside, those of which can't be explained by our knowledge and science. This planet, like cloudy mortal planet, was an experiment nurtured by the weaving woman divine race in the past. The stellar map is hidden in Sahara. It's feared that the dragon-slaying empire is already aware, perhaps they're already aware of its location. If they obtain this intel, they won't just be able to concoct those pseudo-gods. They may be able to concoct true gods. The universe won't be spared from suffering, the same fate goes for us. We have god-slaying heaven-tier angels, why fear true gods? Those before that we have killed were just superficial false gods. Simply, false gods cannot multiply themselves. True gods, however, can multiply. What? There aren't many true gods, but when we had to kill them back then, it was very troublesome. It's because the gods we killed were soon replaced. Instead of decreasing, their number continued to soar. That's beyond reason. The cost of the birth of a god is very tremendous. If the weaving woman divine race were to increase their numbers, where would they get the resources? The reason the divine races were exterminated back then was owing to the generations of heaven-tier angels and various allied forces' relentless sacrifice of a huge price, allowing the rate of death to exceed the rate of birth of the divine races. Ultimately, they finally wiped out the weaving woman goddesses. When Auntie was young, I heard Ninth Heaven Nuba mention her reasoning. The divine race has some method of create ing gods. The keys might be hidden in those secretly nurtured planets. Later, the ancestors relentlessly seek that secret, however, to no avail. The research on cloudy mortal planet is almost complete. It is just a living planet with a nascent Solsi-Wan-ing, though rare. Its intelligence is not even comparable to humans, let alone gods. Now that we have discovered the relic of the divine race, the Qianyuan realm, we must explore the secret of the making of gods to prevent potential risks. The Shu Sect's 12 Peaks Inner Disciple Assessment. is a grand event to select inner disciples, open for various sects to observe. Everyone, under the guidance of friendly exchange, knows that this event, both victory and loss, contribute to spiritual growth. At the end of the day, there should not be personal revenge. I heard there are prodigies among the outer disciples this time. The final decisive battle. The winner immediately gains the status of an inner disciple, along with an opportunity to enter the main peak for 3 days of comprehension. I believe everyone is familiar with them. These two are both rising stars of Shu sect's outer disciples. The second son of the 12th peak's peak master, Sikong. The strongest newcomer from the outer discus, please, Zhou Li. Only we in the entire universe know about the existence of the Qianyuan realm. Three-legged crow's intelligence is impressive. Daxia's fleets numbered tens thousands. But 5 centuries after the god-slaying era, except for the 3 major fleets, Daxia Corps has never formed such a grand-scale fleet. The Daxia Joint Fleet is only temporary. Main cannon installation in progress. The same for its admiral. The seamless integration of the major fleets came back to step 1 after the god's extermination. The dragon-slaying empire is a nation, Daxia however is not. It's a multinational alliance. Having many members is both a blessing and trouble. Strength is harder to gather, there is nowhere to gain momentum, but the attempt of trying to harness strength is worth a try. Maybe Daxi can evolve another step higher due to it? This mission isn't about preaching the Daxia way, is it related to finding the Qianyuan realm? Ban Chao went to the Yurn regions. Tlin, Ban Chao was a Chinese general, diplomat, and explorer during the Eastern Han Dynasty. He played a significant role in expanding Chinese influence and establishing trade along the Silk Road in Central Asia. Ban Chao led military campaigns, established alliances, and maintained stability in the region, contributing to China's control Western regions. He is renowned for his diplomatic skills and military achievements, solidifying Han Dynasty control in the western frontier regions. Zhang Yi sailed to the western seas, trading, seeking treasures, incidentally educating ignorant children. Tlin, Zhang Yi, also known as Chang Ho, was a Chinese mariner, explorer, and diplomat during the Ming Dynasty. He led several large-scale maritime expeditions in the early 15th century, traveling across the Indian Ocean and Southeast Asia, reaching as far as East Africa. Zhang Yi's voyages were enormous in scale, comprising massive fleets with hundreds of ships and thousands of crew members. He engaged in diplomatic missions, trade, and exploration, aiming to expand Chinese influence and establish relationships with other civilizations. Zhang Yi's expeditions demonstrated China's naval power and promoted cultural exchange, trade, and diplomacy, leaving a significant mark on world history. As a celebrated explorer, making them peacefully do business with us, happily share profits. Don't entertain strange thoughts, that's the noble way. How to do it is up to you. Within Daxia, the temporary management of the joint fleet is under Zenyuan's control. Interesting, it's surprising that a member of the Azura race was put in charge. Like Yu Chang, is a formation master. She's currently the second best formation master in the universe. I can't compare to her. Wadning. At the alloy monopoly market, Daxia's god-slaying weapon was forced out, which was a great threat to the dragon-slay ing empire. Within, there are no conflict between the court and military, and without, there are no enemies that worry the nation. The nation is always thriving and vast. The dragon-slaying empire is vast and diverse. Without powerful external enemies, it's likely to fall into internal conflicts. Being threatened by external foes might help consolidate unity. Directly put, you're like a needle, pricking the massive and cumbersome body of the dragon-slaying empire. I am not a member of the dragon-slaying empire, so don't worry. Since that's the case, Yu Cheng, when will you call us Imperial Father? Calling your Majesty Father comes after the task is done. The Great General is rather quick, will you catch up? Then let the Great General explore the road to Qianyuan realm. I am not aiming to become an immortal. There's no rush. I'm still more interested in the new second best formation master. After the alloy monopoly markets conflict, Daxia's nations further up their integration. And shiny talents from the major fleets joined up to form a new fleet. Will Daxia's nation show up? The flaw of the new major fleet is appointing an Azura race's female as the temporary admiral. I heard she was recommended by Evil Dragon. That's a blunder. The Azura race has never been a leader, let alone leading a major. This race inherently lacks necessary leadership talent. Dacia Joint Fleet. Dacia Joint Fleet's main ship, 35 kilometers wide. Territory under Decor control, Sagittara Stellar. The search for a divine relic, how can I be absent? I'm here representing Kunlun. This joint fleet needs a highly capable fighter. As the strongest Earth-tier sword cultivator, I volunteer. Seeking treasure is only secondary. I represent three-legged crow. I'm just here to serve tea to my master. We also have the Wuxian. Solving ancient language and stratagem is not a problem. Who designed this ceremonial robe? It's a good fit. Red Scale's exclusive cloth ing craftsmanship ensure the cloth can withstand cannonballs. Anyway, long legs are persuasive. Come, the reporters have been wait ing for a long time. Please ask case tie-ins within the informed rules. Anyway, long legs are persuasive. Come, the reporters have been wait ing for a long time. Admiral Jinyuan, I heard your Azura clan is a descendant of demons. Worshipping the Azura Demon Emperor. What's your view on the recent attack of the demons on the solar system? Damn, these paparazzi are seeking trouble again. They prosper on top of troubles. The Azura Demon Emperor is just a title, whether he was a member of the demons or not is open for discussion. And the Azura race, including me, are all ordinary people, nothing special. Worshipping the Shura Demon Emperor is no different from venerating the immeasurable Lord Amitba, it's nothing special. The demon race's attack is today's fact. Yet people are so little guarded against them. 5 centuries ago, when they attacked the solar system, Dacia was so guarded against the divine races, was that an overreaction? Even if it were an overreaction, it's still reasonable and necessary. During the god-slaying era, there was devastation among the living beings. Having vigilance was like another layer of defense. The dragon-slaying empire has escaped from its psychological shadow, facing the power of the divine race calmly, and has started to concoct gods. Dacia on the other hand put forth their god-slaying industry into motion. Is this opposing the course of nature? Heavenly Tao Sword. Unexpectedly, I have broken through to the 4th chapter of the 12th Peak's unique technique. This unique technique has a total of 9 chapters. And he has reached. This unique technique has a total of 9 chapters. And he has reached the 4th at the age of 16. Bring it on, commoner kid of the outer sect. This kid has the aura of a grand ruler. Bring it on, commoner kid of the outer sect. And he has reached the 4th at the age of 16. This kid has the aura of a grand ruler. I learned the art enlightened by the weaving woman divine race 5 centuries ago of the 12th peak, which has the power to restrain evil demons and heretics. Now, I even can somewhat perceive the heaven Ly Tao, maybe I would be able to communicate with the weaving heretics. Martial art is about fighting. Where does that perception even come from? Zhou Meng, victorious, earned the right to visit the sect master's secluded abode. The winner must have abundant resources and of a higher status. But this time, a commoner one. It's intriguing. No, he's a commoner of the outer sect. He's not worthy of this opportunity. Young Master Si Kong, although your father is the peak master of the 12th peak, all disciples of the Shu sect all start from the outer sect regardless of origin. The same goes for you. The higher-ups are considerate. They sent you an Azura servant to play with. When I'm in a bad mood, I can beat her. Azura races have strong vitality, they don't die easily. Who? Your grandma. I remember you, you're the disgrace expelled from Daxia's academic circle. How did you end up as a paparazzi? I am Bao Juhua. I don't mingle with cats and dogs. I am a universal class journalist. Someone who has been awarded the highest news award in the dragon-slaying empire. Mr. Bao believes that killing the gods is against the course of. That's right. The divine races are unique higher-level beings blessed by nature. Thus, killing them is defying nature, concocting them is abiding nature. The dragon-slaying empire has initiated the god-concocting industry. They are the universe's orthodox way, complying with both nature and the people's. As for those who plan on killing gods, well, that's hard to say. Time is limited, Mr. Bao's statement is too long. Next. No. Mr. Bao is the heart of us media people. He's qualified to represent us. This little guy has been missing for so long, it turns out he got roped into the dragon-slaying empire's side. Wait for Big Sis, I'm coming over to give those darn bastards a thrashing. Have a glass of aloe juice to cool down. It's already commonly decided to let her take charge. Sis is enraged. They came prepared. Quickly settle this. Big Sis is very straightforward, she can't endure this kind of situation. Mr. Bao, are you suggesting that Daxia's extermination against the gods was wrong? Of course. Well, then there's nothing to say. After all, it's a matter of perspective. What? Back then, the weaving woman divine race planned on erasing all the other races in the universe. That's why the various races gathered and formed the Daxia Alliance. Daxia's birth held the purpose of exterminating the divine races. Between you die or I die, no room for compromise. After the gods' extermination, the Azura race fell into slavery. Do you still hold the idea that the extermination was right? Lord Ihua, who enslaved the Azura race, just happened to be the first leader of the dragon-slaying alliance, seeking to turn into a god. The admiral, who abolished slavery, happens to be the current leader of the god-slaying industry. Back then, for the extermination of the gods, numerous races joined up, forming the Daxia Alliance. The legitimacy of the alliance is based on that extermination. It will oppose the divine races as long as it exists. This Big Sis has been playing with her since we were kids, never ever seen her this domineering. Taking care of people doesn't mean you understand them. Daxia is just a group of ignorants with no respect to the gods. Only the weaving woman divine race was our target for extermination. The Jin Gang divine race has always been our ally. Who do you worship? Local deities, the Supreme Lord Lao, Buddha, Horus, etc.? Let us emphasize, we, the Jin Gang divine race, don't believe in the concept of inherently righteous gods. Every life has its course and effect. The Jin Gang divine race. Elder Jin Gang. Respectfully welcome Elder Jin Gang's divine presence. Everyone, no need for excessive ceremony. Before attaining Buddhahood, we were all mortals. Just like all of you. Even the great Jin Gang Buddha was once an ordinary person, never asking others to worship him. In our mythology, the Azura race was also part of the Buddha's attendant. T/N, Jin Gang both translates to Buddha's attendant and Vajra. Thank you, Elder Jin Gang. As someone responsible for the joint fleet, you are behaving so domineering and arbitrary, displaying no fairness or objectivity. How can someone like you hold such a high position in Daxia? I was raised by Daxia. Now that the Corps has appointed me as the temporary admiral of the joint fleet, my standing naturally takes precedence. Don't give me impartiality. Anyone who attempts the recreation of the weaving Woma divine race, attempting to repeat the catastrophe of the god-slaying era, is my enemy. Zhou Meng, from the Zhou family village in Dace Township. Commoner, without noble lineage. At the age of 7, his hometown suffered an unexplained natural disaster. and the entire village perished, with only him surviving. Later, he was taken in by passing escorts, traveling with their convoy. At 10 years old, he participated in the entry assessment for the disciples of the Shu sect, gaining experience in the martial world at a young age. On his first attempt, he passed and achieved the second best result among the new disciples. At 11 years old, he completed body refining. And at the age of 12, he began venturing out under the guidance of his senior disciple brothers. 13 years of age, when the team leader was injured and unable to control the situation, led the team to kill a 300-year-old abyssal demon catfish. 14 years of age, for Mang village, exterminate a serpent threatening the village, cleared a reservoir, and resolved a regional drought. 15 years of age, fought alone against bandits in Mount Weihu, slew their leader, and rescued the kidnapped princess of Hufang Kingdom. Though severely injured, Fortune emerged from adversity, received a generous reward from the king of Hufang Kingdom and a life-extending pill, a rare reward granted by the fifth peak master of Shu sect. At the age of 18, he participated in the inner disciples entry assessment. Unsurprisingly, he took the lead. Throughout history, among cultivators, bravery, cleverness, composure, and insight are not uncommon. However, it's rare to find someone who embodies all these qualities. Zhou Meng, aptly named, has shown bravery and continuous improvement in recent years. He's an exceptional young hero rarely seen in Shu sect for a century, even attracting attention from other sects. Such a talent, yet he's only of common birth. There has never been a noble in his ancestry. Presumptuous, do you know who we are? I don't, and I am not interested. You're a little girl, they hit you. Why didn't you beat them back? You're just a trainee. Do you know who Brother Ergo's father is? Second dog, Proly the guy Mu killed when he came in office. To mess with us, get ready for solitary confinement. My surname is Big, name Gia, sister, just call me Big Sis. Big Sis, hi. Thank you, Big Sis. In the future, stick with me. Share it up. Anyway, what's your name? Im Shin Yuan, a trainee at Red Scale Academy. The Daxia Joint Fleet, led by the barbaric and lowly Azura female, cares only about its own stance. Without qualm for principles, is to be considered the een mise of the universe as a whole. Objective and righteous people. You should condemn this fleet and engage in a war of words with them. It's out of my expectation that the once timid girl who always cowered beside me reached such great height. As the admiral of the joint fleet, and as the second best formation master, she has become a pivotal figure internationally. Just her few words can arouse a bunch of self-proclaimed experts' anger. All thanks to Big Sis guidance. Even an ugly duckling can turn into a glamorous goose. It's only because that duckling was a goose to begin with. Back when Red Scale Academy lacked resources, she managed to become a top-tier formation master amid the hurdles. Besides fighting, she delved into various books. Her resilience character is unmatched by the ordinary. She translated The Banished Immortal into 36 languages. This silly little sister managed to do so many things without telling her Big Sis. Among the many scholars of Daxia, she may be the most knowledgeable. As for the most unknowledgeable, that's unclear. She's a hidden dragon of Red Scale Academy. Clearly not Big Sis. I have better ways for you to break through. The method meant for your previous empress? You know? I'm a formation master, this hint can be discerned. Though I don't know the detailed way. I know that it surely involves sacrificing vitality and luck. If any ordinary people use His Majesty's method, they may become stronger, but death won't be far away. I still want to enjoy a few more cups of milk tea and some pot-cooked chicken. Not bad, very rational, not tempted. What's this? Robbing, scavenging, delivering goods, traveling across the galaxy, got some gains. This was found in the Hungry Ghost Stellar. I'll boast a bit, only I have this ability. Am somewhat knowledgeable in zoology. This spine belongs to a human. But at such a grand scale, is it from the giant race? No. It's the spine of an earthling woman. After the gods' extermination, there was a period which was dedicated to cleaning the remnants of fanatics of the gods. It was called closure, lasting only a decade. Yet the war was exception ally brutal. The fifth generation heaven tier angel from us, Kunlun, ventured into the Qianyuan realm. Therefore, we are not entirely clueless about the Qianyuan realm. According to her record, it was a civilization of immortality cultivation. What's odd about it? We angels also cultivate immortality. My wife and I cultivate immortality every day. This cultivation of immortality isn't a metaphor, it's exactly like the cultivation portrayed in novels. That's absurd. We formation masters are also scientists. Believe it or not, that's how it's described in the records of the fifth generation heaven tier angel. We believe all things have spirits, but we don't believe in converting chi into horses. And she even left behind a secret entrance's pathway map. We couldn't find it before because we lacked the Sahara stellar Ma. Now that we've combined the two, it's complete. Alright, to verify, let's follow the map and find out. // Master Fingyu Pyoyo is the #1 expert in the Qianyuan realm. No, he's not just an expert. Back when I became his last disciple 5 decades back. 5 decades ago, he had insights upon seeing the divine artifact dropped by a celestial being from beyond the sky. The old man has already communicated with the Tao, reaching the state of a half-immortal. He decided to seclude himself in meditation until today. Before entering seclusion, the master instructed that every top-ranked disciple in the inter-NAL and external assessments should go to his meditation place for insights. This is the master's seclusion abode. You just need to reach here. Remember not to cross the boundaries and avoid making noise. You can talk to the master about anything, but he won't respond as he is in seclusion. I can't sense any living presence inside. Is it because my skills are too low? It's normal, even I can't sense it. Deep dragons in the abyss, rocks in the mountain streams, silent and motionless. That's the state of the quasi-immortals in the Qianyuan realm. The eternal lamp remains steady through storms. As long as it's lit, it means the master is still there. May the weaving woman goddess bless you with gains. Thanks a lot to the fifth peak master for the continuous guidance. 2. No need for thanks. The master instructed me to oversee the assessments and select outstanding juniors. It's just my duty. Dingyuan Mary Brush. The texture of an angel's skin is actually the same as normal people. While in fact, it's tougher than any superalloy. What's superalloy? Sister can use a strand of hair as a milling cutter. Xialis' administration over the fleet is comparable to that of Zhuge Liang over Shuhan. Leaving it in her hand is reassuring. We have been fighting for many years, a little tired. We deserve a long vacation. Dingyuan, accompany home. Goose rice and rice wine in my hometown are really good. Okay. According to the map from the 5th Gen Heaven tier, space jump is useless. To go to the Qianyuan realm, we need a stellar great array. Joint mainship. With the addition of the Wuxian tribe, tens of thousands of people simultaneously exerting force. Laying a stellar great array is not a problem. Once the temporal passage is opened, we depend on you, Cian Best Formation Master. Universe second best, you lack no confidence saying that, but I feel very timid. The Corps has spent loads of resources on us. Women, in laying arrays, are just as good as men in playing football. The arrays core is donated by Kunlun Fleet. Kidney of the 5th Gen Heaven tier. God-slaying Heaven tier could be Kaye Undying. Thus, they always leave parts of their body as critical backups. Previously, 3-legged crow's attack on cloudy mortal planet suffered huge casualties because of the lack of funds. Now, similarly a pet planet of the divine race. We can capture it with not as many casualties. Feelings are important, but without money, there's nothing you can do. Thanks to the Corps Fund Aloka tie-in. Well, use all our might to capture the Qianyuan realm. It should be the Joint Fleet's first big achievement. Halsey said that the Corps established a joint fleet. She has gone there to join as a temporary member. B. Yay, let her cover for us. No one knows about our plan to find the Qianyuan realm. When I was in service, I was only an Earth tier. As I was dismissed, my divine blood meridians were snapped. This surgery may not be successful. Why were you dismissed back then? The fleet I was in was a mining fleet. We were caught reselling Daxia's material. Afterward, I bore the blame. However, I don't blame them. It's a jungle out there, survival of the fittest, that's the natural selection. Back then, I lacked both in strength and scheme, so I deserved to be deceived. Thanks to them, I evolved from a naive little girl into a scheming experienced girl. They did me a favor through the pitfall they pushed me in. How do you repay a favor? I'm a formation master. Causing an accident is a piece of cake. Car accidents, plane crashes, medical accidents, food poisoning, every year there are 4,000 to 5,000 cases, scattered across the universe. Timed differently, with meticulous methods, sparing no one, young or old. Them, the complete end of their whole 9 generations, happened without attract ing attention. Transplant surgery is so dangerous. Why not forget it and use my method for safety's sake? Your Majesty's favor is too perilous. I am not able to embrace turning into nothingness, this humble little girl dares not accept. Do you still love him? I originally thought that he had experienced hardships over the years. Having witnessed the deepest darkness, it will turn him as evil as me. I went to meet him again with great joy. He still shines, like the everlasting sun. When near him, the maggots in my gutter coil and burn, causing a piercing pain. I'm not worthy, no, I don't even have the qualified cation to love him. Is the word love always hollow when written? That Zhou Meng, a mere commoner bastard, actually took away the top position among the outer disciples. Breaking the tradition of Shu sect. The master of the fifth peak showed him favoritism, unfair. Dad, I won't accept it, and neither will my fellow. We want to ask each peak master to reconsider, we can't let a commoner take the first place. Calm down. Zhou Meng is currently in the limelight, and he has a strong backing. If you confront him Hedon, even if you win, you'll still won't benefit much. If you want to punish him, you have to be patient. Wait until he makes a mistake and then act to get twice the result with half the effort. Disciple Zhou Meng pays homage to the elder. Thank you, Master, for allowing me to come to enlightenment. But the disciple has other questions that I keep in my heart and have never told anyone. 10 years ago, disciple's hometown was burned down by fire from heaven. Several nearby villages were reduced to ashes. Everyone said that it was because our village was disrespectful to God. That it was punished by the weaving woman goddess. We, the villagers from all around for 10 miles, are honest folks. If there were mistakes, there might be a few individuals engaging in petty theft or mischief. But the crimes didn't warrant wiping out the entire clan. My sister was a martial artist, and she hasn't formally entered the cultivation world. She has never harmed anyone and often helps people in the village. Such a good person was struck to death by lightning. When it comes to respecting gods, like everyone else, we faithfully make offerings to the weaving woman goddess. On important occasions and during the 1st and 15th days of the MO without failure. My family was poor, but my father still slaughter a pig for offer ing every year. God loves all living beings in the world, and God is absolute ly just, if there is something that harbors resentment towards good people, seeking to eliminate them. I believe it is the legendary Azura demon race. The roast goose rice was stolen from the cafeteria. Only available for those high-rank ing officials. Thanks, big sis. It's you again, you little sneak who steals food. Stay there. Good sons, stop chasing. Mom doesn't have any pocket money for you. Big sis, I can make them trip. but we'll end up in solitary confinement. No problem, if we get punished, we'll face it together. Impressive, we make a pair. Big Sis is Red Scale's crimson rod. Our current boss is too much of a garbage. I will replace with a better boss in the future. Your cleverness is enough to make you a white paper fan. Mafia term, responsible for disciplinary, responsible for strategy. Red Scale's admiral is appointed by the court directly. Your body was originally wasted, but forcibly transplant the spine and divine blood meridians. It's truly a miracle that you're still alive. Well, this time was way more painful than when I first became an angel. I don't dare to ever recall, so I erased that part of my memory. Did you adjust well? Sort of. But there is no time to waste. Daxia's joint fleet is about to open the entrance to the Qianyuan realm. They can't be allowed to step foot before us. Great General Huyan is also just outside the Qianyuan realm. If he can break in and obtain the secrets of becoming a true god, it would also be consider to success for my Dragon's Lay Empire. He belongs to the dragon-slaying empire, not the Luandi family. TL/N, after the fall of Han, Meng Keo Chao, later became Emperor Wu of Chaoyi. Until the death of the Han's last emperor, Mengda remained a loyal minister of the Han dynasty. Does the emperor desire such loyal ministers? According to textbook, the 5th generation Heaven tier wore this dress, so I'm imitating her. If it is a success, forget about outsiders. You will be recognized as one of us, the Luandi clan. There would be no obstruction from the clan elders in you becoming the crown princess. Being the crown princess or whatnot, fortune and power is what I truly pursue. I long for fish as much as I long for bear paws. My service to your majesty also has another reason. In the eyes of the world, you are a tyrant. I think the same. However, I agree with your aspiration. An aspiration that transcends love, fortune, power, and life. If you die trying to cross the river, then what meaning does it have? Return alive, daughter of mine. Inside information indicates that the newly advanced second top brass formation master in the universe has begun to deploy a super array in preparation to open the doorway into another world and take over a pet planet of the divine race. Once it's done, we won't have to worry about living areas anymore. This project is led by the Azura sister of Red Scale. Daxia's joint fleet, a gathering of garbage, calamity upbringer. Red Scale's Xingyuan, tilted thunder tribulation. She defies the heavenly way and open up a path another world. That is going to bring thunder tribulation upon the universe and erase all creatures. Old Fourth, you give her so much importance. Was it just based on Mu Sion's recommendation? We are all super ace. Whether she's capable, I can calculate that. Ignore the monkey squeak. You are the second best formation master in the universe, and is the admiral of the joint fleet. Just be yourself. Master is the best, we are definite going to succeed. That's it, just like arrays have their own Tao, my own opinion outweighs theirs. However, Elder, I understand that, in cultivation, there's no need to pay attention to criticisms. But in their eyes, I am the fish that escaped the net under the heavenly punishment of the thunder tribulation. When I was bullied before, I envied Big Sis who was able to fight back without hesitation. Later, I envied Godfather, who was a scholar that could paint himself innocent after painting armies of enemies. I used to envy my sister because she had a talent for cultivation and could always uphold justice for the village. Later, I revered the Elder, a quasi-immortal in the Qianyuan realm. Throughout history, there have been fewer than 10 individuals who have reached this realm. I was born a slave, but now I hold a high-ranking position. In the worldly sense, I could say I have achieved success in life. I was born a commoner, but now I am an outstanding figure with a prestigious background. In the worldly sense, I can be considered moderately successful. However, is this the path, Tao, I seek? Qianyuan Gateway, open. Success. Not bad, keep calm, stay calm. Enemy attack. Bad, how did they break through our protecting array? The Qianyuan realm, no. The entire stellar is experiencing abnormal spatial fluctuations. The Qianyuan protective array is weakened. Seize the opportunity, keep detecting, and wait for the opportunity to break through. Something weird is happening at the Shu sect. Qianyuan realm Taidan sect. Is Fenyu Pyoyo going to come out of seclusion? Qianyuan realm Nuran Khanate. No, there's no celestial energy, it doesn't seem like an ascension to immortality. Qianyuan realm demonic cult. Our time has come. What's up with this dense demonic energy? Is the demonic cult attacking? That is. The earth shakes, the mountains tremble, thunderclouds billow. Could it be that the Master is about to undergo a heavenly tribulation and ascend? No, I have lived for so long and haven't seen this, such dense demonic energy. It's exaggerated even for the main altar of the demon cult. Even if my cultivation is far inferior to that of the inner sex, peak, masters. This demonic energy can actually bend my knees. If this is an attack by the demon cult, the attacker must be at least a Grand Master tier. The eternal lamp has extinguished. Does this mean the Master has successfully ascended and left the mortal realm, or has he? Luck's on our side. We can spare 40 to expend on the protecting array and find a chance to counterattack. Find the origin of the attacks. My Wuxian brethren, work hard. The enemies are hiding in subspace. Got it. Dragon slaying empire. In subspace, it's impossible to observe the stars, one needs to open the heavenly eyes. Oh, it's you. Jinyuan, the universe's second best formation master. Eve heard of your name for a long time. It's my fortune to be able to meet you. The 5th generation Haventier's kidney is emitting a sorrowful sound. A bad thing has happened, the passageway to the Qianyuan realm was opened, the dragon-slaying empire made its presence known in a sneak attack. The joint fleet is about to engage its first combat. Can this new fleet face its challenger? The dragon-slaying empire really knows how to choose the right moment. The joint fleet needs to consume a significant amount of energy and manpower the passageway. If attacked at this moment, they will certainly be in chaos. The traitorous woman is from Daxia and has joined the dragon-slaying empire to turn against us with a surprise attack. Don't be careless, guard the passageway. Broaden your perspective a bit, the true eldest princess of the Ditu is protect the earth. What's the big deal if some lowly people from the neighboring stellar, Proxima Centaur joined the dragon-slaying empire? Daxia's people are numerous and talented. Without me, there's no loss. Godfather, the dragon-slaying eldest princess Yuqing, is she an old acquaintance of yours? Yes. She is now the enemy of Daxia. You are an admiral of one of Daxia fleets. Your responsibility is to kill enemies and protect allies. Understood. Yuqing is your friend. There comes a time we have to face reality. Charge up Deathbringer main cannon. No one is free from Wuxian combo array. Enemies coordinate located. Others might be scared, but I'm a formation master. Divert it somewhere else, the explosion won't reach. What? The one just now was a decoy, this is the real deal. Leave the subspace. This cannon is enough to turn her into ashes. Continue to destroy all other divine races' warships. That is, skeleton? Even if she were a true god, if a godhead took that hit, even if not killed, they'll break and have to reconstruct. How can there be an intact skeleton? Oh no, it seems she has obtained the legendary relic of our Kunlun. Not bad, this spine is harder than expected. I'm not truly at the god-slaying tier yet. But there's no chance of you killing me. Vajra material is produced in Vajra stellar. And Vajra is the collective name for many materials produced in this stellar, in accordance to their specific chemical properties. Vajra materials are divided into various levels. The most common are the materials of various colors such as yellow, cyan, red, white and black. My battle form was made out of golden metal, which is relatively high. Although few angels have used golden as their battle form, there are examples of a few. However, there is one except death metal. It looks no different from ordinary iron. But its toughness is beyond imagination. With a melting point of 100 million degrees, it remains resilient even near absolute zero. It almost cannot fuse with other materials, cannot be used in manufacturing processes. Hard yet useless, hence it is called dead metal. During the god-slaying era, in order to be able to fight the 5 divine generals whose combat abilities were extreme, 500 angels underwent the death metal transplantation experiment. In the end, they were either dead or disabled. There was only one exception. She survived. Her physique and death metal completely complemented each other. She soared through the battlefields, rising through tiers, killing the gods, until reaching the god-slaying heaven tier. The 5th gen heaven tier's death metal battle form. Unlike the strength that 9th heaven Nuba's battle form possessed, her battle form's strength lied in being to constantly reconstruct after being broken into bits. The dead metal battle form is so sturdy that it defies conventional methods. It cannot be destroyed through physical means. In the end, it succumbs to the spiritual attacks of 10 great divine generals. With both soul and spirit annihilated, the bones didn't shatter. Similarly, her battle is made of death metal. You can also adapt to death metal? My physique couldn't. But never forget the fact that I'm a formation master. Hold on, you have something on board that I need. Warm up. Close defense cannons. Mini warp array. Mini warp array. Too sturdy for firing to be useful. All close range artillery, open fire. Power up the projectile array. After Wowa. Woho sword array. Our latest alloy is comparable to Vajra materials. Be it tofu or winter melon, we grind them all. Stabs you to death. Interesting. Wowa, stop. Your meridians are breaking. So strong. I don't dare to confront her without using my battle form. You enjoyed soloing entire fleets, right? Now it's my turn to do the same. Ordinary battle forms can't withstand space distortion caused warping. But the dead metal battle form can. Nice meeting, the universe's second best formation master. As a fellow, I admire you. Abandon the ship and escape, this is an order. It's only the first battle for the joint fleet. But master, obey the order, retreat. This is a rout. Stay calm, fighting is a dead end if you can't win. What's the rush? I'm not a murderer. You have the dead metal skeleton, but you're far from the true god-slaying tier. Still missing crucial components. Want this? Not giving. Damn, that's harsh. B. Abandon the main ship and activate max teleportation. I object. I want to save my master. There's no saving. Life and death is a common occurrence on every battlefield, get used to it. Yes. Sinister sister, it's just a job. Why bother dying for it? I am indeed a slave. To rise to such a high position, I deserve to get punished by the heavenly Tao. The death metal battle form needs the kidney to be complete. HH. Everyone says it's death metal, how could it be destroyed by that speckly explosion? I really need to find an opponent to practice. Unfortunately, there is no one nearby. I seem to have passed through the passage. This is Qianyuan Realm. Ho ho! Isn't this the crown princess of our dragon-slaying empire? The dragon-slaying empire's crown princess, Yuqing, successfully launched a surprise. The main ship of the joint fleet self-destructed, resulting in a complete defeat. All the high-ranking officers are currently under investigation. Victory, God's representative, the dragon-slaying empire destroyed Daxia's joint fleet Hedon. A great victory, the greatest victory in history. The temporary admiral of Daxia's joint fleet. Killed in combat by the dragon-slaying empire. Before the passage to the Qianyuan realm was closed, Yuqing sent us a message saying she was going to capture the Qianyuan realm for the method of becoming a god. Can the dragon-slaying empire actually evolve into a new divine race? Currently three-legged crow. All ears shut to all sounds except the method to becoming a god. Maintain the secrecy, no one is allowed to contact the outside world. All the way until the passage to the Qianyuan realm is researched. Maybe, things outside have already turned upside down. The quake and thunder stopped. The demonic energy dissipated. Did the master successfully pass the Tribulation? This is... Where is this place? My head hurts. There is light outside. Is it possible to go out? Forget it, let's head down to report to the 5th Peak Master. This is outside of my capability. Demonic energy. Who's there? Which elite of the demon cult? I have no idea how much higher is your cultivation to mine, but good and bad can coexist. There is no reason for us to let you be so pompous in the Shu sect. Little brother, where is this? What time is it? Are there buses or trains here? Public bikes are also okay. Looking at what you're wearing, this should be a film set. Are you a staff of banished immortal? Are you casting magic spells of the demon cult? I don't understand. Why did you enter the retreat abode of the master? Do you aim to kill master? Hold on, I am not a staff. You are actually a demoness. You came out of the retreat abode, has the master already been slain by you? What does that mean? When I came out, there was no one inside. There was no master. She had a fight with the master, even if she has one, she should be seriously injured. Demon, take my sword. Hold on, I am not a staff, skilled young hero, may I ask a question? Hold on, I am not a staff, skilled young hero, may I ask a question? Who am I? What? I think this is amnesia. My memory is very fragmented. I remember the solar system, the earth, banished immortal, goose rice, and moose cake. But I have no memory of my name and origin. Crazy words, insane lies. As I thought, it's you. Zhou Meng, you colluded with the demon sect, deceived your master, and harmed your ancestor. This is a heinous crime. Don't get me wrong. This demoness sneaked on the master. Capture her quickly. No need for pretense. The Shu sect taught you and have you shelter. How can you let down? I understand. Your strength increased exponentially, you must have learned evil tricks. No wonder, a commoner bastard. How can your talent be as good as that of a hereditary disciple of the Shu sect? Psychomer, bullshit. 12th Peak Master, you have the highest authority here, please uphold justice. Of course. Weaving woman goddess bless us, the righteous, we must eliminate evil and defends the Tao. And of course, remove the betraying scum. Let's all go together, don't hold back against the demons from the demon cult, just kill them mercilessly. I didn't collude with them. Don't slander me. There is no division among sects in eliminating demons. A second, you are not from the Shu sect, but the Taidan sect. There is no division among sects in eliminating demons. A second, you are not from the Shu sect, but the Taidan sect. Taidan sect is also a righteous sect. Why are you slandering good person? It doesn't matter. The 12th peak master wants you dead. It also does us goods. Those who slander you knows better than anyone that you're innocent. You are also a physical cultivator. You are also a physical cultivator. This demoness is an expert of body refining. Don't rush Hedon, form a sword for Madayon. Shit. Shu sect's sword formation is the best in the world. No one can break it. WW. Of course, human can't. This thing fits best in a group fight. A demonic artifact, everyone be careful. She has, so do we. Show her our weaving woman sword. Shu sect's sword formation. A Shu sect's disciple may not be able to win a master. But the Shu sect formation and the weave ing woman sword can. Not to mention a battle in the Jianghu, even a city or not Tianwide massacre is easy peasy. This is too much. How can you use the sword formation against your own disciple? Same thing, you colluded with the demon cult, and you have been expelled. Be careful of that demoness round and long artifact, it may shoot like a crossbow. Let alone a crossbow machine, even a bed crossbow won't be able to pierce the defensiveness of the sword formation. As for the demonic energy, it will be handled by the weaving woman sword's purifica tie-in. Grind them into bits. It's over. Decades of practice is in vain. It's over. Decades of practice is in vain. Big sister, I couldn't avenge you. TH has P sect N. D, a commoner bastard. A trash like you actually can enter a immortal sect. And yet you dare to have one against me. What you have broken is not only the rule of the sect, but also the way of the world. Immortals and mortals are divided, so are nobles and commoners. Lowly commoners shouldn't even think of tarnishing the bloods of the immortal sections. The master has passed. The sect needs a new environment. All disciples, break your legs, and prostrate to the god. Ha! What is that thing? It's a hidden weapon. What is that thing? It's a hidden weapon. How can such hidden weapon exist? She has no demonic energy, nor immortal energy, but her artifact. The weaving woman sword can't take it at all. Demon. Demon, stop. No hurry. There are not that many bullets, in just emptying them out. Ditu mercenaries captured Howei planet. Surrender. Rather die than surrender. Father, think clearly. Good. High heat artillery, get ready to swipe the city clean. What a waste, so many people. Would got quite a sum if we sell them. Are you willing to be a slave? Well, willing of course, we are willing to be slaves to Daida's Majesty. Till the day we die as long as we can live. Kill them all, honor to the guy that rather die than surrender. Wait, we said we are willing to be slaves. Come, you got to have some backbone. The high heat artillery can evaporate your bones in less than a second. It won't hurt. Don't, your Highness the Prince, if you cry to surrender, how can you meet your ancestors? No, we don't want to die. We want to live on, to be a slave. We are willing. The Howei kingdom was destroyed. People cannot be persuaded, massacring their cities and annihilating their nations. Allowing their unyielding spirit to leave a mark in history is the greatest respect to them. They were obviously pursued and surrendered. The freshly new admiral of Red Scale dared to actually paint Lord Kongjin on the wall and regain control of Kongjin planet. We did such a huge thing, and the news didn't even bother broadcasting it. The whole internet is condemning him, sucking away all of our traffic. He killed a planet lord, We on the other hand killed just 1 million citizens of a small king dom. Of course, eyes are on him. Planet Lord's blood splattering on the deck, that's particularly rare. Millions people can't turn into cannon fodder, every moment of the vast universe, it happens. Everyone is tired of watching it. Warning warning. The media wants excitement, not facts and logics. You really feel no guilt. The way you say it, it's as if you would feel guilty? I am but an ordinary wage earner. I am just making a living. If a planet is easily destroyed by me, I can only blame them for being too fragile. The prosperity of the world is not due to my credit, and the destruction of the world is not due to my fault. Just earning the money I should earn. Can't blame me for the destruction of a civilization. The past has puffed away like smoke. Your Highness, the Crown Princess, the Qianyuan realm has not been captured yet, here you are so leisure. Son, my son. Demonis, you killed my fellow sect members, this hatred, if I didn't kill them. You and I would be minced meat right now under their swords. This 15. Which master of the demon cult are you? Why did you kill my Shu sect bears? I don't remember who I am. All of you are calling me a demon from the demon cult, am I really? Fifth senior brother, Jomang colluded with the demon cult to massacre his fellow disciples. Our top, a talented, and virtuous disciple. Your deeply valued disciples. That's not it. He's talking nonsense. Fifth peak master, let me explain. Looking at the positioning of the corpses at the scene, they used the Shu sect's sword formation to attack you. No need to say anything. But the Demonis used a powerful artifact to kill them and protect you. I don't know what your relationship is with that Demonis. But there is no coexistence between good and evil. From today on, there will be no disciple like you in Shu sect. Your Excellency has a high level of cultivation, and I know that I am no match for you. But it is right for Shu disciples to die in defense of the righteous path. Since Eve killed many already, I don't mind killing one more. I am also from the Shu sect, over my corpse. Stop your wishful thinking. You're already kicked out. Demon, what tray you playing? Let go. Who is this? Does the demon sect always like to play dumb? In the painting is the first quasi-mortal of the Qianyuan realm. My Shu sect master, Fingyu Piaoyou. Turns out he's a prestigious person. Never mind though, I don't recognize him. Demon, dare to wreak havoc in the Shu sect. You think we have no one? As the guardians of the sect, after decades of seclusion. We never expect the demon cult to be so brazen. Just a master-tier Demonis with a strange artifact. Today I will let you experience the wrath of the righteous way. You have provoked the guardian who was in seclusion. That is our sect's Thunderfire Sword Chi, capable of dispelling demonic Chi. Strong swir, childish trick. What? It's a thunder induction array, but it's the basic version. As long as you grasp the ground veins accurately, you can redirect the thunder back. Ha! It seems that I used to be a formation master? The legendary demonic art is indeed terrifying. What immortal art, demonic art? This is science and technology based on materialism. If it weren't for this artifact and protective garment, I would be a corpse now. Even so, I was still seriously injured. Senior brother, that was the disciple you solely supported. And that is also the consequence of having a calm moaner bastard enter the immortal sect. He has no immortal sect legacy, so he can only practice demonic arts. And demonic arts make people crave for quick success. Those people are the foundation that supports the demon cult's existence. It's time to launch the immortal sect's killing order. Not only the Shu sect, but all sects must expel the commoners and destroy the demonic path. Doing that will anger the other sections. I don't care anymore. My dear son is already dead. Senior, are you afraid? Master goes without saying is the leader of the righteous path. No matter if he passed away or has ascended. We all must uphold the banner of Shu sect, maintaining righteousness and winning the hearts of the righteous people. Daxia's Military Administration Bureau. Daxia's joint fleet was such a massive project that consumed so much manpower and financial power. But for it to end in such misfortune, the same day it was created is the day of its birth. The collapse of a colossal force always comes from within. And you're still saying there is no traitor. You are asking me, who do I ask? I really don't know if there is a ghost, traitor. TL/N versus traitors inside ghost versus ghost. But I think I might see one if this continues. Don't get excited, Sister Do. I was also a formation major at Beiyang Academy, although I had a career switch just after graduation. Sister Do's record-breaking performance has always been our inspiration. Given the chance to interrogate you, a group of valiant soldiers, is a great accomplishment. After all, I am a dignified double advisor of Kunlun and the Joint Fleet. For a mere section chief to interrogate me. By luck, they didn't lock us up in a cramped cell. In such a large area with so many people, I don't feel lonely. Every meal is old tan pickled cabbage and ham rice. That's quite a feast. That big girl is gone. The second best formation master in the universe, and also the admiral of the Joint Fleet. I was envious of her at first. Master is not dead. I have a hunch she must have escaped somehow. Demon girl, you have to face reality. I thought I would be suffocated to death here. I didn't expect there to be so much bliss here than outside. My wife, I can only express my sorry. You dreg of a woman is a tiger in a sheep pen. Never forget that I am a sword cultivator, sharp and unrestrained. Enjoy life while you can. Sit down and relax. Admiral Mu will get us out soon. He must be trying on our behalf now. Zenyuan's funeral ceremony. Dear sister, you left so miserably. I will definitely avenge you. Calm down. The highest bounty in the Qianyuan realm for the last 3 decades. Issued by the Shu sect, the largest sect among the immortal sects. Zhou Meng, a traitor of the Shu sect, is Cun Ning among the cunning. Even though his martial art is quite high, he hasn't started immortal cultivation. As a result, any average immortal cultivator can capture him. An unidentified Grandmaster tier Demonis, this vile creature has advanced cultivation and poses extreme threat. If you see her, don't fight her directly. If you report inform a Tian about their whereabouts, you will receive 200 taels from the Shu sect. They will receive a reward of 30,000 taels regardless of whether they are dead or alive. If any able and righteous hero can capture any of these evils. If you capture both of these evils, you will get 100,000 taels and the Shu sect's favor. Not to mention the Demonis, if we capture the outer disciple who has yet started immortal cultivation. We, the Taidan sect, must do it. Nearly all of the demon cult's female cultivators are charm ing beyond words. But this Demonis is 9 feet tall and as ugly as a gigantic ape. TL/N, just to clarify, the author uses chi which is 1:1 feet. Not feet itself. Use all the power of the grassland to capture the Demoness. Present her to the Khan. What the Southern don't want, we want. Secret technique of the Shu sect, God implore array. This technique was used by ancient cultivators to request for the weaving goddess instruct Tians. But millennials of years have passed, there has been no answer. The gods seem to have disappeared forever. Noblest weaving woman goddess, please answer your children's prayer. Your children are being slaughtered by evil demons. Please expend your divine power and release your children from suffering. No response. I am the weaving woman goddess, I heard your prayer. Noblest God, we pebbles wish for your will. Seeing the sentient beings of the Qianyuan realm being slaughtered by evils, we are also hurt. Prepare to descend to the mortal world to cleanse evils and protect the Tao. But in the Qianyuan realm, there is a great array laid by an ancient demon to separate the mortal world from heaven. In the Qianyuan realm where God's grace can't be felt, all kinds of evils are running wild. The world is declining. 2. If not solved timely, not to mention the common people. Even you, righteous cultivators, will be food to the demons. To earn God's rescue, you must save yourselves first. Break the Qianyuan realm's demons' protectian array. Only then can divine grace reach again. Ended? Right, this actually is God. Role-playing a god is truly exhausting. The divine blood of angels is originally from the weaving woman divine race. False god is already a done deal. With an angel and artifacts added on top, calling that a god isn't unjustified. It seems calling the Qianyuan realm a pet of the gods isn't undeserved. The creatures of the Qianyuan realm have complete faith in the gods. After they break the protection array, I will grant them mercy by not killing them. Instead, hold them as slaves. Fortunately, I remember wilderness survival skills. Young hero, why not come over here? I saw your lightning-inducing technique earlier, which confirms my hypothesis of you demon cult having killed my family. Your family died from a thunderstorm? Regardless if it was a lightning strike or a thunderstorm. I saw a small box coming from the sky with my own eyes. It was probably a powerful artifact of the demon cult that blew my hometown up. You are not exposed to radiation. It could have been cluster bomb, thermobaric cloud explosive, cloud burst, or high heat cannon. That artifact naming sense is weird. Anyhow, the righteous path would never commit such a thing. Who else but your demon cult? That Shu sect, slandering and sucking the life out of you. Is that the righteous path? If a demoness is beside me and not killing me, anyone who sees that would think we are together. You were there to assassinate the master, right? As I told you, when I woke up in that place, I didn't see any master. On the other hand, the first being I saw was you. That little devil whom I headshot, I just woke up all groggy. But I could still make out what he said before he died. You really don't have any idea? I have a feld with Saikonger, but don't think of using that to sow discord. The Shu sect treated me with great kindness. They gave me, an orphan of commoner origin, cultivation resorcius, supporting me to become the top winner in the outer sect. This is a blessing no commoner can ever hope for. As a commoner, you got what no commoner can ever hope to have. That breaks the rule. You know it very well. That is clinging on to illusions, desiring to take a gamble. You know what I'm thinking. Is this the demon cult soul search ing or mind read ing demonic technique? I have amnesia, not dementia. Why should I read a mind when it's all so obvious? I have a kindling that I had a similar fate before. Tell me, what is the demon sect? Are they those men in black in comics? Stop playing dumb. The demon cult is a colossal force that spread throughout the Qianyuan realm. It has innumerable affiliates and factions. I have seen members from 6 factions of the demon cult, none of them is anything good. They usually use force or inducement to pull people into their cult. They practice evil techniques. They are abnormally bloody. Sacrificing living people's blood is nothing new to them. Of course, even cultivating evil techniques makes one strong. I heard people say a master-tier elite of the demon cult kills people in small sects like slaughter ing chickens. I experienced it today, it's even more vile. What is the difference between the demon cult and other evildoers? The reason the demon cult is called the demon cult is because they hold the same belief. The Azura demon emperor is a being they must consecrate at every entrance of their religious building. That is the being who fought against the weaving woman goddess in the Qianyuan mythology. Come, Big Sis will shield you from the rain. T/N, if you hadn't noticed, she's basically naked right now. What are you doing? You're going nowhere. It's easy to lose body temperature when you get wet in the wild, but Big Sis can adjust my body temperature to 60 degrees. My sister was blown away by a thunderstorm with villagers. There's no need to pass off as her and mess my mind. It suddenly occurs to me that there used to be someone I was close with who usually called herself Big Sis with me. And she said it very naturally. It seems I am older than you, it's no problem for you calling me Big Sis. Little guy, you smell good. Do you want to suck blood essence to cultivate? If you want to kill, do it quickly. My bad. I probably wasn't like this before. Amnesia seems to have changed me, turning on some bad switches. But little guy, you are soft and feel so good to the touch. The demon cult's bewilderment. Its effect less on me. Little handsome guy, you haven't told me your name. Zhou Meng. Not bad, fierce and flashy, I am. Forget it, wait until you recollect it. China, Egypt, Babylon, India. Since ancient times, myths have always featured the theme of immortals descending to earth, of gods falling in love with humans, unwilling to return to the heavens. Banished Immortal 3. Launch Ceremony. Such gods are demoted by other gods and turned into demons. These demons in the mortal realm will trigger all kinds of disasters. Heaven-shattering earthquakes, raging floods, ferocious beasts devouring people, making life unbearable for the common folk. The combination of banished immortals and humans, the coexistence of humans and gods, is destined to be a tragedy. Zhuanqiu bridged heaven and earth, ending the era of coexistence between humans and gods. TL/N, one of the 5 August emperors, and was revered by later generations as a wise ruler. The gods confused humanity's common language, causing them to develop various different languages, and halted humanity's Tower of Babel project, which was later revered as doctrine by the later generations. Abandoning divinity and wisdom, the people benefit 100-fold. Abandoning kindness and righteousness, the people return to filial piety and compassion. Abandoning schemes and profit-wise, there are no thieves. The sages advise you to be dull, only demons would tempt you to eat the fruit of wisdom. Wisdom breeds evil, dullness sustains goodness. Different civilizations throughout history strangely reached a consensus on this. The DS Empire is trying to recreate the weaving woman divine race. Dragon slaying. Are they trying to make humans stupid altogether? 3. You won't live happily if you are too smart. 3. If one could predict the winning numbers for the lottery, they would certainly be very happy for a lifetime. Miss, the joint Miss, fleet has gathered the best elites of Daxia. It's the fleet with the highest intelligence in Daxia. But it disappeared overnight. 3. The fleet admiral is from the Azura race, who worships the Azura demon emperor. 3. Did they make a deal with the demons, gain wisdom, only to incur divine wrath and be eradicated by the gods of the DS Empire? Your POV is new. The weaving woman goddess has not been able to descend to the Qianyuan realm for millennials. It's all because the grandmasters of the demon cult back then, they activated the great array set up by the Azura demon emperor. The goddess gave us a heads up today, which confirms this legend. Finally, we're here. This is the ancient heaven-severing great array. Wait, what was this place called before? In the Zhongyang Ridge of Days Township, there used to be a village called Zhoujia Village. It was evaporated by heavenly thunder 10 years ago, with only one person surviving. Later, that survivor joined the Shu sect. It was the disciple who had just defected, Zhou Meng. The ancient Azura demon emperor's great array, Zhou Meng, the demon cult. This is no coincidence. Zhou Meng is the hidden threat planted among us by the demon cult. Dead metal spear. Too tough. The Qianyuan realm's array isn't just a simple protection array. It even bends time and space. Is it really left by the weaving woman goddess? No use. We've tried before. Not any type of cannons we tried worked. Even the dragon-slaying empire's main cannon was assimilated. Even Zhuangzhou won't be able to solve such a great array. God turned angel, after that your strength will increase hundreds of times. Why don't your highness, the crown princess, give it a try? I'm not the crown princess yet. Additionally, the great general's research on the art of controlling gods has been successful. I don't want to become a god just to lose control over myself and become your puppet. How can you say that? We both serve His Majesty the Emperor. Why can't we have a little more trust in each other? Forget about it. We have contacted the insiders anyway. All we need to do is wait for them to open the array and meet our imperial force. I then wish them instantaneous. According to the goddess instruction. The eye of the Azura Demon Emperor's array is right inside this spatial crack. The few of us join forces, using the divine sword techniques passed down by our master, to cleave open the crack. 12th brother, you specialize in offensive techniques, it's up to you. D. The Great Array has been here for tens of millennials. The last time it was struck by heavenly thunder. It was damaged severely, and its power has long since weakened. If it shatters, it will be impossible to repair. All the inside mechanisms are unusable. Just in time, that saves us troubles. At long last. What's this? It could be a skeleton of an ancient demon. Or perhaps the Azura Demon Emperor. Indeed, the demonic energy is overwhelming. Even us righteous individuals feel oppressed and anxious. The ancient texts state that the Great Array extends deep into the planet's core, making it impossible for us to dismantle it. We need a sacrifice from the demon clan to control and shut down the Great Array. There are no demons now. The gods and demons in the Qianyuan realm have disappeared for tens of millennials. The demon cult's members are only humans. Don't you think the demoness who attacked the Shu sect had a unique look? Pointed ears and dark skin, 9 feet tall, and has immense strength. Just like the ancient demons described in ancient texts. The crucial point is that her appearance was too coincidental. Occurring at the secluded cultivation site of our master, disrupting the ascension process. Because the demons are afraid a true god would descend onto the Qianyuan realm. Then the weaving woman goddess, who had not been seen for tens of millennia, suddenly appeared, indicating that the goddess also knew about the reappearance of the demons in the Qianyuan realm. We found the Azura Demon Emperor's array again under Goddess guidance. The formation needs demons as sacrifices to activate self-destruction. Everything has a cause and effect. We are destined to complete the task of exterminating demons, defending the Tao, and invite ing God to return. Issued a killing order for the immortal sect and called on fellow cultivators of the Qianyuan realm to discuss the great cause of eliminating demons. Now, with things heat ing up. If we're caught, both you and I will face the Shu sect's ultimate punishment, our hearts pierced by myriads of swords. Yes, I finally realized that we are in the same boat. It seems they've been roped into your criminal ship. You can't hide in the mountains and eat frogs and mice all your life. Are you planning to kidnap me back to the demon cult's main branch? I don't even know where that main branch is. Then you might as well let me go. You are a senior expert. Holding on to a junior like me will be of no use to you. Don't belittle yourself, of course you are useful. When I'm in a really desperate situation, I'll eat you. You also heard it yourself. The Shu sect is going to close the Azura Demon Emperor's ancient array and communicate with the wearing woman goddess again. I'm going to stop them. Of course, once the goddess descends, all you evil demons and heretics will turn into ashes. No. Why is a god called God? If mortals can really cultivate to become gods, then why is this world divided into nobles and commoners? The nobles of the immortal sect still reject a genius like you. The higher-ups don't know that this will greatly reduce the rate of ascension? The ancient sages, walking the path of cultivation, aiding the people, fulfilling their merits, transcending tribulations, and ascending to become gods. Nothing in the world happens without a cause. Even the weaving woman goddess must have paid a price beyond imagination to receive the blessings of the universe and become a god. Mortals, on the other hand. How many things must be sacrificed to ascend to godhood? Becoming a god depends on your strength and your virtue. Sacrifice is an evil thing only done by the demon cult. If we, the immortal sect, are no different from the demon cult, then it's just deceitful words leading the masses astray. The tales about sages who saved the world and benefited the people since ancient times and achieved perfect merit are all nonsense. The distinction between immortals and mortals, and the isolation of nobles and common people, are also the rules of sages from ancient times. If you abide by them, you should give up your cultivation and return to your hometown to farm. The Asura demon emperor also ascended to become a great demon, on par with the gods after reaching the pinnacle of cultivation. What? Are you trying to deny the reverence of your demon cult? Is it nonsense to see the words themselves, not the identity of the speaker? Whether sages or demons, how can it not be nonsense? Impressive. In order to disturb my true intentions. You even slander your own reverence. The demoness has no bottom line. Yeah, we heard you. TL/N, do you realize why they have mentioned Lord Kanjin at CH 537? It may be to remind you that Xenilian was a highly eligible descendant of the Asura demon emperor. Those who slander the Asura demon emperor will first their tongue plucked out, then their heart gouged out. Surround the street. And dispose of everyone to avoid leaking their whereabouts. Wearing all black, who are you people? The demon cult. That woman is 9 feet tall, has dark skin and pointed ears, can't be more right. Murders. There are minor arrays all around, don't run around. It's the demon cult, run. There are minor arrays all around, don't run around. It seems you also know about arrays. But it's meaningless. It seems you also know about arrays. But it's meaningless now. Soon, your body will be laid on our altar. Scums, to kill innocent people. Take care of yourself before you pity others. That Shu sect's disciple should be captured alive if possible, and killed if he can't be captured. The demon cult is here for you. Are you in internal strife? I don't even know them. This place is full of ordinary people, you can't use a long-range crossbow here. The demon cult is here for you. Are you in internal strife? I don't even know them. This place is full of ordinary people, you can't use a long-range crossbow here. You're thinking too much. Within the array, all artifacts are ineffective. You'll have to fight us hand to hand. I am aware you are the strongest outer disciple of the Shu sect. But we are the elites of the inner sect of the demon cult. Die. Bastard, if only I had a sword, die. I thought you were very powerful, but it turns out you were useless without a sword. You didn't use any artifact, how could you solve it so quickly? I was born with supernatural strength. You didn't use any artifact, how could you solve it so quickly? I was born with supernatural strength. Interesting. Demoness, there's no need to resist. A wise person doesn't beat around the bush. We need your body. To summon the ancient Asura demon emperor and bring him back to life. Are you taking me for a fool, or are you the fool? If you don't agree, whole city the W will be buried with you. Do you think I care? You won't know until you try. Not good, get away. Not good, get away. In order to deal with you, I specifically brought the cult's artifact from the main branch. A decade ago, in the Zhongyang Ridge of Dace Township, an artifact from the divine race fell. There were 2 pieces, one of which blew up the local Zhojia village. The other one didn't explode, but we picked it up and figured out how to use it. For example, it can control the direction of annihilation. It's ore. Run? Your wound needs to be treated immediately, if not, it will be inflamed. Strange. What's strange? You seem more surprised than painful. Although I don't remember my identity. I remember that my body should be able to harden and shut down my sense of pain. Now I am no different from ordinary people, so strange. You are surprised because of the fever. Even those body-refining maniacs from the Thai dance sect will still bleed when injured. Only in myths do they have bronze skin and iron bones. Carrying a wounded comrade with you, you'll be implicated. Hurry, they're after me, not you. I helped you back at the Shu sect, but it was only out of convenience. Only because the first we met, we both entered troubles. When I killed people in the Shu sect, I didn't have turmoil in my heart. My mind was fixated on survival. With that beast-like instinct, maybe I was a bloodthirsty demon then. Abandoning a demoness who has no blood relation or acquaintance with you. No need for you to feel any emotional or moral burden. Fortunately, I had studied medicine when I was traveling in the Jianghu, but I could only bandage it temporarily. I would have to risk sneaking to see a doctor later. What if Big Sis regains her memory, turns back into a big demoness, and eats you? If I haven't had any shower for half a month, my meat would be sour. Can you swallow it? TL/N, this sounds so wrong. And it's not intentional by me. But what if I change demoness to succubus? The DS Empire had the technology to concoct gods. And from it they obtained the method to the Qianyuan realm. Our elite formation masters have all been locked up. And now no one can open the Qianyuan passage. Xiao Lu, Admiral of Red Scale, took the lead in Pramat Ing a slave to be the fleet admiral. And yet you all blindly followed suit, making a mess of things. Keep your mouth clean, Daxia has long abolished slavery. There must be surveillance recordings. At ease. I, Li, despise the Azura race. I believe that lower species should be enslaved for generations. Compared to the Azura race, cattle, horses, pigs, and dogs are much cuter. Record it whole for me, don't leave any of it out. Bastard. In our line of work, we can only operate in the shadows for a lifetime. People like us are easily overlooked, and nobody cares about our loose tongue. Facts have proved that the Azura race you people recommended has no talent and ruined the fleet. Daxia's core fourth elder has been questioned. She has always advocated for the violence and martial virtue of the ancient Azura race, which is considered wrong. The joint fleet consumed so much strength of ours but failed in vain. What we need is patience, and to have peace talk with the DS Empire. By the way, we will restore slavery and send myriads of Azura slaves to the DS Empire. As evidence of signing a peace treaty. What a joke. Not a joke. Daxia's alliance includes hundreds, even thousands of member nations, ranging from chiefdoms to feudal monarchies. Add a bit of slavery, and it is just within reason. Once we negotiate, it would be a great shame and humiliation, not just for me, but for so many fleets in Daxia, with 70 of them advocating wars. How do you persuade them to kneel and kowtow to the enemy? If they decide to do something foolish. When you go downstairs to pick up delivery, your brains will splatter on the door. You bunch of iron dolls, one by one, arrogant and fierce. Just a bit of military merit and you become overbearing. I have old and young people in my family. Why would I be willing to be tied to your war chariot and die as cannon fodder? Don't use that excuse to cover your cowardice. And not everyone has kiths and kins. You're right, I really don't care about my family. I am an anti-war dove and what I care about is peace. I'm sorry, senior sister. I was too deep in before, and became rash. You are not the interrogator at all. What you want is for us to jointly testify against Admiral Mu. And pin the downfall of the joint fleet on him. Smart, everything you say can be used as evidence in court. Zhen Yuan, the person in charge of the joint fleet project, has been killed in action. Admiral Mu has already retreated to the strategic area, and this matter has nothing to do with him. It's okay, we have plenty of time. Lu Ningxuan, you have been removed from the temporary admiral position of Red Scale. Red Scale is temporarily overlooked by the Daxia Military Administration Bureau. IVI. Playing dirty, huh? Are you planning to arrest him with the others? And what's with that ridiculous head? Has your sense of style changed to that of the dragon-slaying empire? It's our job to answer your question. According to accurate news, he attended Zhenyu An's funeral at the Earth Base, Red Scale's Earth Base. Remember, he's not a human. He's a painter who rises from hell. A ferocious beast that harms humanity. He's like a festering sore on the heel, clinging to the minds of those minimum wage workers. Whispering atheism into them. Anyway, don't hold anything back, as long as you catch him. Whether you live or not doesn't matter. The DS Princess Yucheng promised rewards upon success, just hand him over. She will not target ex-member of Daxia. The Crown Princess represents the DS Emperor, and her words must be credible. Unlike the treacherous and hypocritical Lao Wang next door. Tlin, Lao Wang. Refers to someone who's sleeping with someone else's wife. Mind you, we don't have an arrest warrant. This operation must be as instantaneous as lightning, and act first reports later. We all have families, we all fear death. We need to negotiate, we can't charge towards death with him. Ding Yuan has been sent back to guard Sahara. Golden Hamster is stationed at Walnutania. And Lord Kanchue has returned home to oversee agriculture and animal husbandry. The Dragon Empress guards Tianxian. And the twin gods are always at Silver Triangle. There is not a single heaven-tier personnel around him. And these imports are enough to fight their first-tier puppets. Formation Department, black out all power within a 20-mile radius. By the way, hack the base's backup power supply. Nothing can go wrong. I can smell the scent of success. Each team prepares to capture this evil and succeed. 2. The Immortal Sect Conference is to be held at the Azura Demon Emperor's array. There are going to be treasures in such an array. Let's see if the Shu sect is willing to give us some crumbs. We are a small sect, but one that has a unique immortal technique for refining poisons. If we go there, we may be able to get close to some big shots. And maybe we can get close to the Shu sect directly. There are multiple great masters there. And an artifact that can snap off your arm is not limited to one. That long-barreled crossbow of yours is powerful, but it's useless without arrows. Knowing that you are so powerless, you are still intending to go to the conference? Nothing can stop me from going there. You said that it is your hometown. A place of calamity. I have a hunch that another calamity is brewing there. The bunch that attacked us was the demon cult? Wasn't that disgusting demonic energy self-providenke? A master of the demon cult uses an artifact from the divine race. Can they be activated by demonic energy? According to the information I have received so far, the demon cult is a loose and chaotic organization. Such a loose organization can only behave like bandits at best. What are you implying? It is impossible to grow into a force that scares all major sects, and can also control artifacts. There must be a well-organized backer behind them. At least at Shu sect's level. The Shu sect is currently the largest sect in the Qinyuan realm. Aren't you from the demon cult? Don't you remember anything about them? If there is such a force, it's impossible to remain hidden. Everyone would have known them. Don't jump to conclusions. I didn't know what even the demon cult was until you told me about it. But I have a feeling. I came from heaven. There is a dragon king in the heaven. I was his general, commanding over millions of brave soldiers. Our battleships swim through blood, roll over the galaxy. Clarifying enough, gods are in the heaven. You are a demon, you should be in hell. Maybe it's because of short clips I used to watch, and I misremembered. What is a clip? All areas within a 5-mile radius are evacuated. All surveillance systems are off, and satellites also exclude this area. Good, begin the opera tie-in. But the outer wall of this base is extremely tough. How can we get in if we don't have the key? We can only do it by force by blowing up the outer wall. Come on, the wall has just been upgraded. This is the door key. You actually have the key. Thanks. Don't blow up or attack walls at night. That makes a lot of noise, disturb the neighbors. Just as I went downstairs to buy a late-night snack, stray dogs sniffed their way over. With a bark. Bros, I'll give you a few sausages. Now that we are exposed. Let's just get it over with. In order to deal with you, we have puppetized our whole body. The cost is high. But for the cause of eliminating the pro-war faction, for peace, all is worth it. N. He's playing tricks. He's at the end of his rope. Let's go together. Watch out. You try to arrest me without a warrant. I beat everyone here to death. I have the Imperial Mace of Legitimacy. He has the Imperial Mace of Legitimacy. There's no other way, we'll have to use our very precious trump card. 000 TL/N. There is some kind of wordplay here. Trump card / also involved the Chinese letter for mace. Stop sleeping, get up fast. Galaxy watches sudden broadcast late at night. This time trouble is happening right in the core of Dasha, Earth. Klidge. Professor Xing connected. Evil Dragon is suspected of involvement in a fight. The Military Administration Bureau is trying to arrest him. Will this undying painter, who hasn't been killed on the battlefield, be killed by men of his own? I have always wondered what kind of material this Imperial Mace is made of. It is harder than a first-tier dog. Let's test whether it resonates. Let's test whether it resonates. Come together, don't let him catch his breath. In war, casualties are inevitable. That's a fact we can't avoid. In order to prevent accidents from behind, we've been charging forward. The main ship of the Joint Fleet was blown up, and we lost more than 100 personnels. They were all my brothers and sisters, as well as my daughter. Although the news says he has a modified body, this is too fast. Don't worry, just rely on our strong trump card. One shot and hell turned to smithereens. Of course, if you want this meal, you have to bear the responsibility. Life or death depends on fate, can't blame others. A bullet to the chest leaves no room for words. But a bullet to the back makes me very sad. Professor, Evil Dragon is really bulletproof. No, the armor-piercing bullet from a Tier 1 puppet, even an angel might not be able to block it. The bullet didn't even get near him. Tier 1 Puppet, 3rd edition, copy. Impossible, that puppet of his is made domestically. And is 50 much cheaper than the imported one. It is impossible for imports to lose to domestic goods. Our mission is already in the dung, let's run. Yes, a hero needs to be flexible. Tier 1 Puppet, 3rd edition, main model. Why are you in a hurry? The night is long and we can have fun for a long time. Shu Hui, don't kill the rest yet. Godfather, you're all right? Wait a minute, that thing can only deal with external enemies. There's something going on. Being shot in the back by a fellow has hurt me deeply. We are also from Dasha. Don't pretend. Brother can see at a glance that your dog's in human skin. Bluffing. Be careful, live broadcast, your atrocities will arouse public indignation. The entire universe will jointly sanction you. Host brother, this video should be available for download. I will pay the copyright fee. Old shoe, I love Godfather. Here. Do you think I am too kind and so no one is afraid of me? Kind indeed. Don't shout, don't shout. It's late at night now. If we make too much noise, the neighbors will complain. Brother has a light hand. At most, he'll just crip pleu. Just get it on. Lu Ninchuang, even if your mother is a lord, there's nothing she can do. 1. Are you even taking the investigation seriously? In red scale, I have more authority than my mother. If you want to have a try on our military advisor, try us first. Give up resisting. Evil Dragon should be in the prison bus right now. 2. Really? Confess. We were sent here by Li Li, the leader of the DS operation team, from the Military Administration Bureau. We were completely tricked, please spare us. That night, my older brother got drunk, so I had to escort my sister-in-law home. Quick confession implies a lie. Too cruel, too wild. 2. Are you dumb? They broke into the Red Scale base and tried to arrest someone without a warrant. That was kidnapping. We are acting in self-defense. You, don't slander us, we have proof. And your confession and cooperation agreement. Does it have my signature? Doesn't seem so. A document without my signature is no different from toilet paper. Don't forget that all the angels in your joint fleet are in our hands. Don't forget that all the angels in your joint fleet are in our hands. You can catch them, but can you keep them there? Surround. Red Scale's milk tea is delicious, please have a seat. There are many sects gathering. You stand out too much. So instead, you'll go buy food. It's unnecessary, you think no one is watching us? Indeed, but it's inconvenient to leave the city at this time. The wilderness outside is desolate, making it even easier for them to act. The situation is too tense. I dare not go buy a sword either. You can't fight without a sword? I remember my body was invulnerable. Come on, you are so powerful, then why did you lose an arm? Unless it is the body refining monsters of the Tai Dan sect. Other immortal sects will of course also rely on weapons or artifacts. It's them. L. Don't make the mistake of offend an unrelated sect. There is no mistake, they are the two with the bounty. Surround. M. Careful. The Tai Dan sect is all about body refining. Their head is as hard as copper, and their strength is that of an ox. Zhou Meng, you betrayed the Shu sect. You colluded with the Demoness to assassinate our inner sect member, senior brother Cui. The 12th Peak Master already spotted the demon cult's conspiracy long ago. He also stated that there is no differentiation between sects in eliminating evil. Bullshit. He was the one who sneaked in to attack me first. Daxia's Military Administration Bureau's prison. If the meridians hadn't been sealed, I could have at least materialized steel skin to block. Cooked egg. Fortunately, Earth Tier Angel skin is already as good as ordinary steel skin. No worry, Godfather Mu JS work ing on it. According to the news, he's still grieving for the black girl. After his retreat to the strategic zone, the anti-war faction has been acting out again. In fact, I think we may never get out of here. Can he bear to let us cute little sisters suffer forever? Maybe old Mu doesn't think you steel cheaters are cute. Prison Supply Channel. Hey you three, you're not going to pass without scanning the code. Silence. Your order, fragrant taro ribs and chicken claws. As expected, the defense is tight, infiltrating is no easy task. Report, enemy. Attack. Dare to snatch people under father's glasses. Get those felons to death row. It must be the order of Evil Dragon. Turn over now, or else, there is no foothold for you in Dacia. By the way, I will also inform DS Empire about you. No, thanks. Don't forget to prepare mousse cake and fried goose rice. Taste the power of luxury imported goods. These puppet Thai jailers were lured by the DS Empire for us. Even before they had enough to use for themselves. I know you are GS Heaven tier. Use your best move, that blows up the prison and we die together. Otherwise, just sit down obediently. What? Secret technique spear throw. Number 3 felon supervisory, destroyed. Isn't that too over the top? They are also from Dacia. Godfather said otherwise. Not when they willfully surrendered to the enemy. Sister Xiong, are you Red Scale Sister Xiong? Precisely me. How did you get here? I found out that our king secretly colluded with the DS Empire with evil intent tie-ins. Our admiral is actually a prince of the DS Empire. He has been playing undercover in Dacia for decades. I found out that there is a traitor among the 3 major fleets. Though I don't know who it is. Then he took the initiative to stuff me into this place. Entering Red Scale without any kinship or AC acquaintance, arriving at this position without justice or purpose. Swear allegiance to the Xianhuang heaven and earth, form an alliance for the prosperity of the Danchi rivers and mountains. Loyal and righteous, attain the rank of noble, treacherous and rebellious, meet the blade in the end. Nonsense, are you really going to blow up the prison? If it's so easy to blow up, it means your quality inspection isn't up to par. Forgot to add background music. Shake the heaven, quake the earth, I charge, million pairs of eyes on me. This is the death row, you wanna silence us. If you want to blame your godfather, Evil Dragon. Anything related to Evil Dragon. They are like concerns but causing wars, must be removed. Is it? At first, I wanted to escape from this bloody mire step by step. And leave the military to stay with my beloved. But not only did you not let me have my rest. You even joined forces with the DS Empire to harm Dacia. To kill my countrymen, you give no chance to leave. After sitting in this position for so many years, it is actually quite empty. Power has nothing to do with the aspirations of youth. After reading the works of sages, I once dreamed of becoming a hero. Helping the people, or at least being a neighborhood chief, taking care of my neighbors. But now, here I am. Just an old father whose daughter has just died. I don't have any other aspirations. I just want to do one thing. From now on, whoever I don't like is guilty. My people, even if they trip the door or suddenly get struck by lightning. No matter what, I will make certain individuals pay with their blood. What should we do? Our people are scattered throughout Dax, and we can't save them all. Now that the masks are off, let's see who's tougher. Let's start with you. Senior Sister Do. Don't blame me, it's just a matter of different positions. Even you, a senior sister, have to die. Lie down. These first-tier dogs are all demons produced by the blood sacrifice of the DS Empire. You actually spent so much money to import this kind of thing, what a sin. Let this poor monk save you. Old ladies, greet your teeth. Ma. Satisfying. In pain. As expected of a GS Heaven tier, she opened up both the conception vessel and governing vessel with just one beating. Many thanks, Sister Xiong. Clatter. 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 Our battle strength has recovered, let's go ahead and teach that furried boy, Li Li, a lesson. One of the best prisons in the universe. You really thought it was that simple? This prison is set up next to a star. Once out of control, the system will immediately start self-destruction and crash into the star. Even if we have to turn into ashes together, you will never get out alive. Hold on, team leader, let us get into the escape cabin first. History will remember you for your great sacrifices for peace. Urgent newsflash, things are dire. Red Scale has outrightly rebelled, sending out their GS Heaven tier to blow up the MAB's prison. I would like to ask Li, the leader of the DS operation team of the MAB, to report to us. It is very unfortunate that the evil dragon who has been acting for many years finally revealed his bloodthirsty fangs, as the sole survivor of the attack that had just taken place. Mid-sized escape ship. I mourn for my unfortunate colleagues. The MAB was created after Daxia's victory in exterminating the divine race. The establishment of a super-secret service agency with limited arms. Our work consists of restricting fleet expansion and advancement of angels. The prerequisite for rebuilding civilization is a peaceful environment. 5 centuries after the GS era, no one of the GS Heaven tier has been born, which is our greatest achievement. But all this achievement was ruined by Evil Dragon, who once again mass-produced weapons of the GS tier. The Evil Dragon is already a complete traitor to Dacia and the universe's public enemy. Although my comrades have sacrificed their lives, I will never give up. We also have a secret killer weapon. Once used, the Evil Dragon will immediately turn into a puppy. Sister Xiong expected that you would sneak away. So let us wait in the escape ship first. Swoosh. Hello, we meet officially. I have long heard that the MAB is the tomb of angels. I came here specifically to learn martial arts and exchange experiences. Do don't. Report to the Godfather that we have invited Mr. Li very politely. Good work, continue to treat him politely and favorably. MAB's head office. The Evil Dragon is going to destroy our secret sentries. Can't we intercept him? It would be okay if he went there secretly. But it seems like he doesn't intend to play it sneakily. Evil Dragon, the news said you were going to confront the Bureau. Don't listen to nonsense. I'm here to practice martial arts and exchange experiences. 4. Oxhead Broadcast. Evil Dragon, just hearing his name, you know he's an evil guy. Red Scale? An evil fleet. We are being targeted daily by the DS Empire only because Evil Dragon strives for war. Mr. Nyo, why does Evil Dragon like war so much? Only through war will a fleet have a meaning to exist. And so he won't lose his job. Any dragon slayer is a hero, and the DS Empire is an empire full of righteous heroes. We must scorn Evil Dragon, not the DS Empire. Mr. Nyo, some netizens are suspecting that you are spewing nonsense. Just look, with a face as serious as polished wooden board. A voice devoid of any emotion. Me? Nonsense? Lie? Right, a serious expression definitely signifies truth. Oops, the traffic of the Oxhead studio next door has exceeded ours for 3 consecutive sessions. If it stays like this, the top brass may reallocate our fund to them. What? Since the launch of Iron Ladies till now. The popular host whose name isn't even known. In my hands, Galaxy Watch has grown into a top-notch source of universal news and current affairs. Everyone never forgets to open our app when they go to the toilet. All of this is my own efforts. In a more broadly sense, it is a gift from the Dacia fleets. In a narrower sense, it is a gift from the Evil Dragon. With the destruction of the joint fleet, the Admiral, Xenilian, was killed by the Crown Princess of the DS Empire. The Dacia fleets were questioned, and Evil Dragon was besieged by his own side. I'm just a lucky pig in the spotlight. The fleets in Galaxy Watch are business partners. Our traffic took a steep crash. You are so not serious, you lack credibility. Look at Mr. Nyo. His polished wooden board expression enhances his credibility. The audience will believe whatever he says. The self-media has become more authoritative than the fleet official. You on the other hand were acting all weird and emotional on the show. It's obviously an official cooperation with the fleets. But it looks like a ninth-rate marketing account. Evil Dragon has a bad image and the fleet's reputation has declined. You bear half of the responsibility. What can I do? How come there are only a few normal ones among this bunch? I really want to promote a positive image for them, but I don't have the ability, you know? At this point, we'll lose to the DS Empire. The media is manipulation, Tony. What hairstyle Evil Dragon act to ally has doesn't matter. What hairstyle you give him matters. That is actually Evil Dragon, the real deal? Goodbye, Mr. Evil Dragon. Goodbye. As the weather is getting colder, stop wearing short skirts and wear a pair of long johns. Evil Dragon, really, not a cosplay, right? He is wanted, but he still dares to shop. Not that it matters who actually dares arrest him. That is a cosmic tier evil god. He's not bound by the rules of the human. The actual person doesn't seem as ruthless as the one in battle livestream. Quickly take a video and free the eagle. Godfather, we should be dignified when necessary. There is no need to be too approachable. You have filled several trucks with paint. Yet no one is afraid of you. Brother host, where did you get these rubbish ideas? Why should people who comlight with subways be afraid of? Mab Earth Headquarter. It's however alright for some people to be afraid. Your bureau has been surrounded by your uncle. What do we do? Mr. Moo, commencing a battle in a civilian area. Are you not afraid of impeachment? Stop listening to online nonsense. Listen up, you little brats, Uncle is here to make amends. You have 15 minutes to tie up your hands and feet and obediently roll out to kowtow to Uncle 3 times. Then kowtow 200 times to apologize to all the people of Dacia. Uncle will only smash those above team leaders, and the rest can be sent to the Gyani planet. Prison planet. Uncle has been so humble. You useless bastards must have been very touched. Get out here if you are touched. Oops. Maybe he noticed our plan. Impossible. Our plan is extremely hidden. We have already discussed it with the DS. Crown Princess. When the time comes, we should cooperate internally and externally. Kill him, don't allow him in. Urgently call the fleet in the solar system to eliminate the red scale. Don't worry, no matter how strong the red scale is, they can't withstand the siege of fleets. Look, they are the ones causing the war. Guns and cannons have no eyes. Everyone, please retreat quickly. That'll do. He infringed upon the interstellar code by materializing a battle form on Earth. It exploded. An angel must have given her their battle form. Rebellion, Evil Dragon took action on Earth. He infringed upon the interstellar code by materializing a battle form on Earth. Quick, activate our secret weapon, take the opportunity to kill Evil Dragon, and establish a positive achievement. No one in the entire Dacia can deal with us any longer. It exploded. An angel must have given her their battle form. Rebellion, Evil Dragon took action on Earth. Dacia Core can't shield him anymore. Quick, activate our secret weapon, take the opportunity to kill Evil Dragon, and establish a positive achievement. No one in the entire Dacia can deal with us any longer. This is the first time we see Evil Dragon wreak havoc on the Earth. Is he really going to rebel? Traffic can off. Explosion is my favorite. Uncle is just an innocent man acting in self-defense. Dacia Mab. After the NGS era, an organization established to limit of military forces expansion. An organization established with peace in mind to minimize military cost to reconstruct the civilization. 5 centuries of expansion make it more powerful than fleets. They hold Daxia's imperial mace of legitimacy. Major kings, lords, fleet admirals. They discreetly kill them first and report later. Even the most tyrannical person is submissive to them. An unfortunate fate. The imperial mace of legitimacy was lent to a gentlemanly painter to be used as a paintbrush. Now, the MAB faces the greatest crisis since its establishment. Inghua Fleet, you are the Imperial Guard of Daxia. Refreshed. Okay, coming. I am here at Tianxian to appease the folk. I will embark after I'm done. We are facing an attack we can't face. Urgently come and help us. Urgent? I will embark in 10 days and a half. I have always wondered what this mace is made of. It has so many functions. I have always wondered what this mace is made of. It has so many functions. Evil dragon cares about nothing. Is there a evil dragon cares about nothing? He starts a battle right in a city of Earth. Is there a reason that he must win? Evil dragon wants to destroy Earth. Compared to him, the insect race is better. Letting the insect race inhabitates Earth, form nests, and reproduce is a resolution to contend evil dragon's might. Letting the insect race inhabitates Earth, form nests, and reproduce is a resolution to contend evil dragon's might. Evil dragon's GS battle form is only a shell. However, a few missiles can only hold him down. Continue asking for reinforcement, open the hotline for help. Transform. Imperial Mace of Legitai Macy Heavy Mace version. Woyue and Kong Tong, you both have been loyal and righteous for generations. Help! We are really anxious. We've just escaped from prison. Our position hasn't been restored yet. We need to wait for the higher-ups' instructions first. The outer 12 layers of the protection array were all destroyed, leaving only 60 layers. Three-legged crow fleet, you are one of the 3 major fleets. Please come to support quickly. Three-legged crow sisters are having a group seclusion. You are currently being serviced by mentally retarded assistant. Please press 1 to order food, press 2 to recharge, press 3 to purchase the Himoko's image set. And if making a complaint, please call 114,514. Stinky tofu, super delicious, I like it spicy. There are only 30 layers left. Danger. There are only 30 layers left. Danger. The MAB has used its delicate self to shield us. We will always stand with the MAB. If you feel unjustified, why not complain to Daxia Corps? Or do you have something to hide? The protection array has all been broken, the outer defense wall can only sustain for 5 minutes. Keep calling for help. The protection array has all been broken, the outer defense wall can only sustain for 5 minutes. Keep calling for help. Hello. The MAB is under attack. Please come to our rescue. I know, watch ing the livestream, for the sake of Daxia, give us a help ing hand. He wants to beat you. Just stick out your heads. So old already, still shy like a kid? Uncle is coming. How do you feel today? DS Emperor, save me. Hee hee. Hee hee. Dog? Delusional. Delusional. The universe is full of dogs raised by His Majesty the Emperor. A few less doesn't make a difference. His Majesty continues to observe the scenery. You little playthings, surrender yourself. Good, the playthings you want successful ly start. It's out of control. The core doubted you of making killing machines since long ago. Evil dragon is done for. Please trust my serious expression unconditioned ally. It doesn't matter whether he's done for or not. It's over if my traffic goes up. What's that by evil dragon side? Insect. Race. Divine. Demonic. Body. Did you make this thing to protect Earth? The insect I made with the fusion of technology of the gods and demons of the DS Empire. This is the real. The insect I made with the fusion of technology of the gods and demons of the DS Empire. This is the real science. The immortalization industry of Dacia is totally based on metaphysics and superstition. If it weren't for that, GS Heaven Tier would have been mass-produced long ago. Who says we can't mass-produce? Fourth Elder's GS battle form, Deathbringer. It's the definition of mass-produce. It is a backward technology from 5 centuries ago. It can only bully a weak country like Sahara that had no modern weapons and only had a metaphysical great array against truly modern weapons. That Deathbringer can only bring its own death. You've denigrated the Angel Industrial as worthless. But how did humanity survive the GS era? You've denigrated the Angel Industrial as worthless. But how did humanity survive the GS era? The slaying of the gods was unnecessary. The DS Empire has now concocted gods, and isn't everything fine? Have they been eaten by the gods? Even Evil Dragon is investing in the puppet industry. Which shows that angel technology is the wrong tech tree. Not even qualifying as industry. Even Evil Dragon knows that it needs to gradually abandon the angels. It's just inconvenient to say so openly. Convenient to say so openly. We also can't breed the insect race on the Earth. Every time this thing goes to a planet, it will suck out the local life and directly turn the main planet into a Death Star. Deathbringer was also made using materials from the corpse of the insect queen. The essence is still angel technology, though what they created was garbage. Wouldn't it be perfect to cultivate living insects on the Earth? Remove the shackles of reliance on angels. Let them serve mankind. The insect race can never change their human-eating nature. Let's not talk about humans, any extraterrestrial life or even primitive species are their food. We do anything possible to keep the insect race out of all civilized areas. You bunch of idiots, since the time of Lord Yonghua. You bastards again bring the insect race to a civilized area. Wrong, we did it long before Lord Yonghua. We have never let our guard down against the angels. You guys are just tools. After the GS era, you should just disappear. Since you want disappear, of course, we must introduce the insect race to balance things out with you. The modified insect race won't eat humans. I haven't seen it eat any human. Want me to change my mind? Let me see it eating someone first. Science requires proof. If you haven't seen the insect eat any human, you can't just say it eats humans. If Evil Dragon angers it, and it bites people, that still won't prove it. Even if you only have a kindergarten degree, as long as you believe me. You are a civilized person with scientific literacy. Let us use real science to defeat Evil Dragon of Superstition and completely destroy the barbaric and ignorant angel industry that bases on it. DS Empire's technology Y is up to date. Daxia's technology is barbaric and ignorant. Oh, it turns out, what's considered up to time or barbaric is up to you to judge. What? Admiral Mu wants to use his battle form on Earth. Why not? To protect the Earth, we have to bend even rules. Just materializing these puppet bodies from Dragon Empress material. It is already bouncing back and forth between the interstellar code. To actually bring battle form there, Even if the interstellar court doesn't catch you. Dasha core may not necessarily allow it. The interstellar court is known to be absolute neutral. But in reality, it's a verbal battleground of major forces. A place where they compare whose muscle is bigger. Military advisor, what faith do you have in our muscles? Military advisor, what faith do you have in our muscles? As a mere civil servant, where do you think my newsclees are? You bunch of mongrel traitors. Don't think the MAB is fighting alone. We are divided, but one heart. Our moles and subordinates are everywhere around the universe. All your fleets have territory, need people. You will slowly be out of them. Let's see who's faster. Dasha Andes Chiefdom. Protected by Red Scale Fleet. Mew 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 mew. DS Empire ships are good stuff, Dasha introduced them too late. Let's try a missile from the DS Empire next. Mew mew mew. Mew mew. What? Mew mew. Andes is our largest supplier of maca. The DS Empire killed my little sis. Holding myself back is killing big sis. The camera can capture. But on the radar, there's nothing. Collusion with the garbage DS Empire. First burn some bodies to vent my anger. Collusion with the garbage DS Empire. First burn some bodies to vent my anger. That red hair. Shit, that's her. Retreat immediately. Start the teleportation engine. Have high heat cannons intercept her, hold her BA. CK. The space is sealed. The space is sealed. Ah Chang, I love you. Auntie, have you solved all the MAB branches in the stellar that you are responsible for? Wait, Juan, I got the last one. It's solved. It's such a fun to kill traitors. Remember to come to me again next time. What kill? Or to persuade them to surrender. Old Zhu, how about the solar system's MAB headquarter? Trivial stuff, as a man, I'm no slower than Big Sis. Report. Solar system's MAB headquarter has been persuaded into surrender successfully. Excellent, was the method gentle? Of course, I can even be more gentle. Military advisor, the MAB is almost gone. Do you agree with me using my ultimate move on Earth? Well, I can't stop you. Emergency news, Red Scale has sent troops to eradicate the branch ES of the Military Administration Bureau throughout Dasha. The fleets that have lost their restraints will become man-eating beasts. I hope Dasha Corps will consider opening up to allow the DS Empire's fleet to sail freely within Dashi, allowing them to balance the evil fleet within us. A single insect from the DS Empire can turn the Earth upside down. If so many DS Empire's fleets come in, no way they won't blow us flat. Galaxy Watch, as a media outlet, has no objectivity and fairness. It is really a shame for our industry. My objective eyes can only see evil initiate dragon ing and attack first. The MAB uses the insect to restrict the evil dragon. This is the last Ritius, let us cheer for the insect. I'm in trouble, the insect's modified body is much harder than the usual insect. This is the insect king created using the divine race technology of the DS Empire. It is a fusion of gods and demons, eliminating the natural breeding process of queens building nests and laying eggs. As long as there is enough energy, unlimited mito-IC reproduction can be achieved. If this continues, the Earth will be transformed into an insect nest and sucked dry into a lifeless planet. It's so scary, it makes me tremble. What? Mitosis, this insect king is reproducing. Professor, are you up? Wait, the insect king is male, and males also give birth to babies? It makes sense for me to materialize a battle form, doesn't it? The Insect King is from a plan of the DS Empire, and built by the MAB. It's a crystallization of friendship between the two forces. If you dare to deal with it, you're causing trouble and igniting conflict. Even dare to boost your combat capability, you're thoroughly wicked. Evil Dragon is lawless. Both gods and man are angry. If you still have the slightest bit of conscience, you should oppose Evil Dragon's efforts to materialize battle form on the earth. Mr. Nyo's profession is so serious it makes you believe him. Mr. Nyo is the conscience of intellects. I want my son to study hard and become like him. Everyone believes in that ox head, do you still want to use it? What about the military advisor? I believe in you. Red Scale Mainship files for equipment to enter Earth. We request Dasha Corps for approval. The Corps elders are participating in the Universal Mahjong competition again. Please make your own decisions. Pong. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 1. 2. Deploy. Deploy. All's hell, Evil Dragon is about to take over Earth. Now only a group of righteous insects are here to protect Earth. For our future, everyone must cheer for the insects. In the bottom right is our fundraising QR. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Shit, the landing trajectory has been deflected. This is because of the overwhelming opposition from the people. Gods do not favor Evil Dragon. As a person accountable for their actions, seriousness of expression is inevitable. This is by no means that expression. Telling lies with your eyes wide open. Are you not afraid of being struck by lightning? As long as you have enough knowledge and humanistic qualities, your face will become like mine. I know you are jealous, your traffic is overshadowed by mine. If the Thunder King was watching us, it is because you are not conscientious enough in your speech. If the Thunder King was watching us, he would definitely kill the nonsense one. Speech. Oxhead Studio. Emergency. The bad news, the famous and popular commentator Mr. Neil was hit by a meteorite of fate. Please express our condolences. It's so sad that we have lost another good commentator who was objective and fair. It's so sad that we have lost another good commentator who was objective and fair. Coxhead Studio. Don't panic, everyone, I'm here to collect the delivery. No hurry, insect, I will give you a Thai massage soon. I am only a part-timer at Oxhead Studio, don't eat me. Mr. Nyo said that the insect race does not eat humans. 50. You are not allowed to eat me. Everything Mr. Nyo says, you believe it? They reproduce so fast, it seems like one or two / can't wipe them all out. You have never seen insect races eat humans. That's because you are always sitting in an office on Earth. When working in the media, don't just search the internet. When you have time, journey the universe. And experience the gentle fleet guns and the friendly insect race. Red Scale's unique technology, attached puppet body, can be used by mortals. The one I experimented with before was light armor. What Admiral Mu tried out on Jishui planet was a one-time super puppet. With that as the foundation, a new type of angel battle form, the Deathbringer, was developed. But that can only be used by the new angel body of the Fourth Elder. You cannot form battle forms on Earth. Nor can you use thermal weapons such as guns, missiles, etc. So this time Evil Dragon used a heavy armor puppet. Heavy on protection and light on attack. Combined with self-defense cold weapon. Red Scale's Shirang Fusion Sword. Target lock. There are too many, one sword at a time, I would have to do that until the new year. Greater than many swords. Right, swords are certainly cold weapons. Right, swords are certainly cold weapons. Therefore, this set of heavy armor-attached puppets is completely legal as a security puppet on Earth. Sword Feather Sword Scale, Heavy Verizon. Evil Dragon is fighting all over Earth. Why aren't you letting us in? Are you hiding something from us? Inside, the sky is falling, the Earth is cracking. If you get inside, you will be smashed into smithereen like that, Mr. Nyo. Please stay in the safe zone and watch the live stream instead. Evil Dragon is materializing his battle form to kill innocents and seize Earth. My computer is in the evacuation area. I have worked hard for 10 years to collect 5 TB of videos. Every kind of theme, every kind of roleplays, if it's gone, I will make sure you pay for it. Bro lost too much life force. Dear uncles and aunts, I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. Please let me explain slowly. I am a Deathfear ing civil servant. Light armor doesn't feel safe. Of course I need to use heavy armor for security purposes. I don't even have the strength to truss a chicken, my hand turns numb from gunshock. Target lock. So I can only use a sword. Of course, Uncle is just a community security guard. To keep each other safe, there's no avoiding seeing everyone often. You can't just aim a high-heat cannon at the disco party upstairs. That would hurt feelings too much. The sword has a small attack range and will not cause stray bullets to fly around and cause accidental injuries. With such a serious expression. Am I not telling the truth? Where is that handsome brother's computer? Get me the address and I'll bring it out for you. Fine, but you are not allowed to peek. The insect ran. Is it afraid of evil dragon? The insect ran. Is it afraid of evil dragon? You want to escape? Want to stop our fight? Shit. The insect has gained intelligence. It gives up fighting VIP dragon. It wants to break out and eat people to replenish energy for reproduction. Whoever created that thing on Earth should have their 9 generations punished. It's a pity we can't kill indiscriminately in modern society. Although, little poor me can't kill indies criminally. I can use my connection. I can make the life of relatives of those insignificant tards from the mab hell. BAS. Sisters, we are not mafia. But cockroaches aren't protective animals either. Myriad Immortal. Imperial Mace Demon Suppressing Immortal King Array. What is that? Is it an array? Mentioned in high school history, the Imperial Mace of Legitimacy was made by Mu Yufeng. Surprised. It can only be used to beat people up, no other special effect. Until now, no one understands. What's the reason behind the making of such a tough, useless piece of metal? However, don't ever forget. Mu Yufeng, a great military formation master. He loved reading about Lao Tzu and Zhuangzi the most after a battle. The Tao produces 1, 1 produces 2, 2 produces 3, 3 produces all things. Why? Da. Colon. From the divine races to mere ants. All originated from the great Tao of the universe. What he wanted to create was something that can be passed down forever. Capable of accommodating any knowledge, constantly evolving treasure. It is a weapon, a tool of production, and above all, a vessel of knowledge. Back then, angels gathered and offered strands of their hair. It was then smelted into the myriad immortal imperial mace. That very year, GS Heaven Tier Angel used it to beat weave ing woman goddesses to death. After the end of the GS era, the mace was returned to Daxia Core. And was later granted to the MAB. The MAB couldn't activate the mace. That's why they used it for legitimacy purposes, as such, the Imperial Mace of Legitimacy. While in reality, its actual function is a storage of superb material. After continuous refining by the angels and qualified personnel and unknowns of Daxia, they pushed materials into it, laid arrays, and engineered. The current mace is no worse than a GS weapon. And on top of that, it still has potential for upgrades. In the past decade, Red Scale has become the leading technology company in Dacia, creating countless advanced puppets in battle form. Maybe it's because Evil Dragon has been sleeping while Hug jinged mace all day long, and thus learned loads of things. They are bound in a great array. Take some pictures quick. LY, first-hand news. Money over life. The solar system has been peaceful for too long. Everyone is naive, without any sense of crisis. Admiral Mu was kicked and punched to places just then. You were actually laying out a great array. I listened to you, former Matthian Masters, reports, learn something one day to another. Do you believe what he said? I consider my array technique to be in the top 20 in the universe. Even if you give me the mace, I can't activate so many things. Old Mu has hidden so many things from us. Godfather is all round. Indeed, I found it. STB of film. The actors of Ding Yuan, Dragon Empress, Himiko, and Godmother are all really alike to the real deal. There is no one to eat, you must be really hungry. Come, eat chicken legs. Careful, don't choke. Truly starving them out, I wonder how long it will take. If we don't eradicate them completely, they'll just sprout up again like grass when the spring breeze blows. Truly starving them out, I wonder how long it will take. If we don't eradicate them completely, they'll just sprout up again like grass when the spring breeze blows. The lid is closed. Let's cook some claypot rice. This is to activate the offensive array to break down the insect race from molecular level. Total target lock. The result is good, very neat. The result is good, very neat. Even the buildings were broken down. If the district is all gone like this, who can afford the compensation? Who are you? Don't cosplay, you don't look good. Anyway, are you playing the male lead in Banished Immortal, aren't you? You have an ordinary face, then how did you become the protagonist? Do you have some secrets? She's not dead. I gave her a chance to reshape her body. But since that body is not really her own, naturally it will create its own persona. If Dao Friend doesn't find her quickly and help her restore memory, her new persona will gradually replace her old one. What's more, she may not be able to live till that happens. She may be killed by the gods' worshippers before then. Ancient costume brother, are you blackmailing me with my daughter to do something for you? It's not a blackmail, it's an earnest request. I beg you to save my homeworld, Shenyuan realm. Do you trust me? You don't fear I will seize your world? Your Excellency and I are the same kind. Although our lives are different, our minds are similar. We will never do something that impacts the balance of heaven and earth. What same kind? I am more handsome than you in ancient costume. Go. Beyond the boundary of the solar system. Thanks to Godfather for coming to my 5 TB of videos rescue. Godfather is the most generous person in the universe. I'll stop calling you Evil Dragon. Right, Evil Dragon turns out to be not evil. We probably misunderstood him. Admiral Mu is a good man of warmth and empathy. Kill insects and save a city of lives. No one would thank you, instead they would scorn you. Keep STB of film safe, everyone showers you with praises. They thank you for being considerate, wearing the radiance of mankind. Evil in your name is deserving, the whole world has been deceived. More than 100 media outlets are rushing to interview you, while many marketing accounts are saying you assassinated Mr. Neo. To materialize a battle form on Earth. To bring the rear with a sword, to pay a visit without stating a name, you are modern-day traitor Chow Chow. Blind writer. Uncle carries people to cross rivers by hand, a sincere and kind man. How can someone put me on the same scale as that Chow? How have you been? Team Leader Lee of the DS Operation Team of the MAB. I'll confess whatever Admiral Mu asks. The insect was a fusion between divine race and demon technology given by the DS Empire to the MAB. I haven't asked yet, confess my ass. H. We sold the spatial coordinate of the joint fleet to the DS Empire. The person in charge was DS Crown Princess, Yu Chang. The purpose was to destroy Daxia's new fleet. To damage Daxia's industrial upgrade, and to prevent Daxia's integration. Confessing without any resistance, it must be false. The MAB is not short of money, money can't bribe us. Yuqing said there is a secret technique to cultivate immortality in the Qianyuan realm. We want the secret technique to cultivate immortal soldiers to fight against the angels. Mortal cultivating to immortality, you must have read too many novels. It's true. G.S. Heaven Tier back then also said that. Even if a weaving woman goddess dies, if she can keep even a trace of her soul and fly to the Qianyuan realm, she can be reborn there. That is the reborn plant of the divine race. The angels of the joint fleet who died in the Qianyuan realm may all be reborn in the Qianyuan realm. So Admiral Mu's daughter might not be dead. May I ask if this is enough to reduce my punishment? What? You want to go to the Qianyuan realm to find Jin Yuan? That furry team leader is obviously spouting nonsense. Just being able to cultivate immortality in the Qianyuan world sounds stupid enough. More than that, he talked about dying and being reborn on the same spot. We don't exclude theories beyond science. But let's not really believe in all those cultivating immortality theories. She took good care of me when I first joined the fleet. She has been working hard in the fleet for more than a decade, working hard and without complaint. Plus, her prestige among fairies is not low. Publicly or personally, I will never give up on her. Even if the possibility is as vague as cultivating immortality. Godfather, report. A big shot is requesting to board the ship. Who? She said she is your girlfriend. The joint fleet I allocated turned into ashes in the first battle. No one dared to side with me during the Daxia core vote. You officially don't participate in this project. But who doesn't know that the Daxia's angels only listen to their godfather? If you still desire to go to the Qianyuan realm to find your daughter who has turned into ashes, the core doesn't accept fools. Or are you content to be an admiral for your entire life? It's of no importance if it's not what I desire. You are indifferent to fame and fortune. But does the same apply to your daughters and little bros? Are the millions of angels idolizing you equally indifferent? Everyone is hanging out with you, and of course they hope you have a bright future. As such, their promotions follow suit. She is a great soldier of Daxia. She is the crown princess of Walnutania. She is a princess of Kanshu, and a future lord. They can act silly and cute. But it doesn't mean they have no ambition to leave a name in history. If you can't satisfy them in terms of fame and fortune, why are they messing around with you, because of love? The core means you've integrated the Daxia's fleets, and you've also taken down the MAB. To Big Sis, that's really foolish. However, there's the constant threat of the DS Empire externally, and there are countless traitors internally. Daxia is too vast, with many good people but even more bad people. Along with more significant problems awaiting your resolution. There's no need to continue expending resources for a deceased person. We need to look forward, and this is the core's collective advice. The me you usually see is just acting dumb. Don't mistake me for being truly dumb. You were falsely charged by the MAB. Kunlun couldn't get you out, sorry. Even if you could, I don't agree. Kunlun is Daxia's facade, it can't be dirted. Red Scale, however, is the imperial mace of Daxia, their best. Best at beating the shit out of people. Dandan is going to the Qianyuan realm to find his daughter, what do you think? I don't agree, but I understand. If he's going, I'm not stopping him. Duzi had an affair. And is no longer a selfless lieutenant of Kunlun. I'm sorry, Dandan's daughter is the same as my daughter. If he's going to find her, I am going to go with 2. Duzzy's habitual vomit of 3 liters of blood. Godfather is going to go to find his daughter, should we follow him? Master is also your sister, why give up when there's hope? Come on, just a few days after getting out, and before you have enough fun. You are going to give points to the DS Empire again? Even if we follow. We still need a specific spatial passage to reach the Qianyuan realm. The passage our joint fleet discovered before was already destroyed. Except the DS Empire, who has such a passage? Unless, we've got someone who can ask the DS Empire for a favor? The 5 immortals get into seclusion and cultivate hard. Cloud Immortal. Deity Transformation Supercomputer. The most powerful experts and supercomputing system of 3-legged crow were invoked, and the budget was burned. Stay up late, dog-tired, and get 9009. Vigorous. Finally, a method was developed to open the passage to the Qianyuan realm. According to the information obtained, the Qianyuan realm is a pet of the divine race, where one can cultivate immortality and become immortal. If we can get that method, we may be able to break through to Heaven Tier. Be more arrogant, even GS Heaven Tier would be a piece of cake. I believe in the future. 3-legged crow will have the strength of 10th heaven in Gel's era. This secret is only known to us, the core of 3-legged crow. This secret is only known to us, the core of 3-legged crow. Such a grand plan, if you lack funds, I can allocate some. If we're short on funds, then it's better to accept than decline your goodwill, Godfather. You're welcome. Daxia's fleet is united. Heart attack. Good pose choice. How did you sneak in? Did you plan a spy among us? Injustice. Get him. What's going on? 3-legged crow is not some secret organization. Want to come? Come through the front door. What? Daxia founded a joint fleet. And the entire fleet was attacked and completely destroyed by the DS Empire? The talk about the useless fleet has rose throughout the entire universe. We were completely isolated during our seclusion. Nevertheless, the result of our hard work, you take it away for free. On behalf of 3-legged crow, I am willing to contribute the Qianyuan passage to Daxia. Howsy, you are back, hold our UI sighting. He. When I joined the joint fleet, I reported it to the Admiral, although you were eager to get into seclusion and research to make money. You signed the contract without even looking at it. I am now the representative of 3-legged crow in the joint fleet, directly under the core. And I have the right to vote on behalf of 3-legged crow on matters related to the overall situation of Daxia. Damned Howsy, to live off us and benefit others. Howsy, if you are being threatened by evil Fragon, just blink. The joint fleet was surrounded and annihilated by the DS Empire. I sent you a request for help, but you didn't reply, so that's all. K8462798601. Later, we were framed by the perverts from the MAB. You bitches didn't come to get us out, you didn't utter a word. I treat 3-legged crow as my home, but 3-legged crow doesn't treat me the same. Howsy, we're sorry. We were busy traveling this entire time, no, I mean with scientific research. We never have thought that things outside would overturn like this. Okay, my loyalty to 3-legged crow and the Admiral has not changed. Just now, my great-aunt, came and lost her temper. The joint fleet suffered a disastrous defeat and its Admiral perished. We are also partly responsible, the most important thing is that I am not reconciled. The joint fleet is the largest project in the history of Daxia. It involves the cooperation of millions of races in Daxia. And it consists of countless industrial chains and talent development systems. It is not only a miracle of the fleets, but also a miracle of civilization. It transcends the times and can even lead us into a new world. And the result? We were reduced to ashes in one battle, and the whole universe, including our own people, laughed at us as money burn ing garbage. Not as good as men playing football. Ashamed. Even if you don't help. I will find other ways to get to the Qianyuan realm. Three-legged crow owes me nothing. I will never force my sisters to do things they don't want to do. I have my own principles. I am striving without a break, not to show I am great. I want to let others know that I get back what I lost at all cost. I understand now. The DS scoundrels truly underestimate us in Daxia. Wait a second, are you sure you are understanding? Sisters may lose a raise, but not the people. In this critical moment of survival, Three-Legged Crow must bear the weight of the reputation of the three major fleets of Daxia and carry the burden. Admiral Mu. The research results Qianyuan we contributed to Daxia. Daxia's fleet share the same breath, and share joys and together. Hot-blooded. Good, Admiral, the task of saving Daxia will be left to you. The wind blows cold over the Yi River, earning money until it can't be spent. Your slogan is never far from money. Successful deal. I feel fooled. If we want to open the passage, we need a super formation master. At least the level of Jinyuan. Where can we find a formation master of that level? Professor, the DS Empire destroyed the joint fleet. As a citizen of it, what is your stance? My stance is Daxia and wish I could kill the DS Emperor with my own hands. Do you believe it? After the Mab's rebellion was exposed, they were wiped out by Evil Dragon. There are still some remnants. The solar system was attacked this time. Illustrate a significant mole case. Daxia Corps has ultimately decided to take things into hands, launching a large-scale mole-catching operation. Li Qingji of the Yinghua fleet should handle this operation. However, Li Qingji is busy appeasing Tianxian and can't be away. 0.0. Professor, why do you stay on Earth and not return to your hometown, Ditu? Out of good luck. I signed a contract with your university. It's a 996 schedule. Besides, most of my book fans are in Daxia, so it's convenient to hold book signings here. TL/N, the 996 working hour system is a work schedule practiced illegally by some companies. In China, it requires employees to work from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., 6 days per week, i.e. 72 hours per week, 12 hours per day. You're here to make money, you didn't stay because you love us. How disappointing. Of course, to make money. Aren't you coming to college to make money in the future? What else? But if I had stayed in my hometown, I would not be making money in a classroom, but driving a bomber to make money in other people's territory. The universe is vast. But there are not many places like Daxia where you can make money without shedding blood. But the most popular best-themed novel in the universe, Banished Immortal, was actually written by a Ditu person. Money all taken by you as a foreigner, what about our authors? The so-called best-themed novel is nothing more than reading a few classics in his Toraikal collections, plus reading a few novels of the Ming and Qing dynasties, and then it was written. It's a shame you don't read them. I, an outsider, read them, so my writing is better than yours. And your authors are out partying every day. Unlike me, a social anxiety sufferer who starts writing as soon as work ends. Professor, when is the next update? Luandi He Hanye, a native of DS Empire, Ditu, comes with us. 2. Everyone in silk stocking in the light of day. Reminds me of the sight in my hometown. Still so arrogant when you are about to die. We, Mab, are ordered to arrest you, a spy. Professor is a Ditu native, but she is a good person. Shut your mouth, little brat. It's not your turn to decide whether she's good or bad. If you get in my way, I'll arrest you too. It's not for you to decide. M. You are to be investigated, but you are unwilling to give in. Taking advantage of the fact that the Imperial Guard, Yinghua fleet, hasn't returned yet. You're kidnapping the relatives and friends of Evil Dragon, trying to blackmail him, and demanding that he stops here. Am I right? Don't fall for her stalling trick, get her. Realizing danger, too late. Don't, it's too dangerous. Realizing danger, too late. Already told you it's dangerous. I originally wanted a warning. Forget it, let's just kill. Professor, there was a traffic jam. My imperial escort is late, sorry. A noble minister crosses the planets and hammers people. Heaven and earth acknowledges his unwavering loyalty. What crime is there? Evil dragon, you're still on Earth. 1. No one has jurisdiction over us except the Inghua fleet. You are overstepping your authority. Eve destroyed your headquarters, don't treat me like an outsider. As for whether I have the authority or not, the Imperial mace is still in my hands. If not me, who can deal with the Earth's garbage? Evil dragon, this is a university, what are doing? I have thought about it for a long time before. Personal grudges should not bring harm to kins and kiths. However, the creation of the insect race on Earth. Endangering the ancestral temple of mankind is not a personal grudge. I can only investigate your 9 generations. The MAB will be suspended immediately. Whether the MAB will be suspended immediately. Whether or not it will be reorganized depends on my mood. I'm just a passing janitor. Students, please focus on your class and ignore. Why are they all products from Kunlun, Shandong Specialties? Shandong Specialties. Mask face. The Corps approved the plan to save daughters in Ilion. Since it is a plan, there must be a leader. As the most qualified person in the entire universe to be Red Scale's godmother. Humble me can only bear my unshirkable responsibility. The sun rises from the west. Red Scale scripture, since when is it a golden fur foreigner nun's turn to recite? Military advisor, go to the convenience store and buy some potato chips, melon seeds, and soda. Professor, see you at the entrance after school. Professor, was that EVL dragon? Right, he also sat in this classroom back then. The rumor that you are a dragon knight is true. The Dragon Knight Princess in a Banished Immortale was written by you for you. The princess said, the more evil the dragon, the higher and faster it flies. Is that your own writing experience? My car is an antique past from the GS era. On the market, it's now 40 million. Young master is so cool. Hey, little guy. How can you park your bike near us without feeling? What's wrong? Shanghai Heavy Industries 2-wheeled tank can't be bought with money. What's wrong? Shanghai Heavy Industries 2-wheeled tank can't be bought with money. Undeserved praise. This was just shipped out of the factory last week. Its cultural value is not as deep as yours. Such a weapon is scary. The Corps officially invites you, the one who saved the solar system. However, we can't disturb others, so I can only be here by myself. While it's also our Red Scales tradition to personally drive a combat vehicle to invite a great sage. Do this to a young girl, your aunt has passed menopause. Get off the car, it's too much of an honor. Does this look like a car to you? Geoduck. We're not talking big talk here. Everyone is risking their lives crossing the galaxy, all for nothing more than a good meal and a red envelope. Red packet, bribe. Woman bow tie scotcha box. This is just a little something from me personally. Please accept them with a smile. Careful, don't fall for this Western vegetables trick. Us of Red Scale has gone through life and death. Our loyalty has been tested by blood and fire. Western veggie, don't try to provoke us. Roasted goose rice girl, don't underestimate others' IQ. I am a dependable person, unlike a certain roasted goose person unreservedly talking about justice. Everyone, to say thank you, unlock another password-locked red packet. You dream. Thank you, immortal big sis. Traitors, loyalty brings forth prosperity and wealth. Sorry big sis, she just have feared too much. After being with you for so many years. Hey. The best thing they have ever tasted is roasted goose rice. But this kind of thing is not even available on the counter in Kunlun. Our breakfast is all buffet style, and there is more caviar than fermented bean curd. Angry. Roasted goose rice is so delicious, but Kunlun doesn't even have it? Poor kid, it's all the fault of that incapable woman. That you don't get to eat well. Fiskadismute. You have met a good godfather, but not yet a good godmother. A home without proper maternal love is unfulfilling. Enough already. You are using dirty tricks, aren't you? Get your sword, spear, gun out already. Is someone anxious? If I can earn their heart, you can just earn them back. Mortals like us are not qualified to intervene in a versus between GS heaven tiers. It turns out high tiers are just like shrewd market wives. Professor, the Corps erected the plan to find Jing Yuan. You are invited to be the chief formation master. You will be looking over the opening of Qianyuan Passage. The joint fleet failed. And you still dare to carry out such a huge project under that burden? Aren't you afraid that the Corps will remove your core elder candidacy? In order to find my daughter, I have no choice but to take risks. Not right, spending such a huge amount of resources. Just to find your daughter? That's not your style. In that case, I'll explain it nicely. You listen carefully. Humanity has developed from the GS era to the present day. We have gigantic ships and immigrant planets. But our morals have not improved. With the universe being so vast, there are many mineral deposits. Even in a rare inhabited planet. It is totally enough to distribute among thousands of races. But no, all I saw was more slavery and exploitations. People of power believe that stellas are their own property. They will use despicable methods to fight for them. In order to kill me, Lord Inghua. Instead, try to explode his ancestral planet rather than to leave it to his people. The misery is that even the downtrodden races think this is reasonable. Even gods can create civilizations. They do not dare to imagine such a world. From humans to extraterrestrial races, there's an abundance of food and clothing. No longer do we need to fight over resources and ambitions. In the classroom, there's no need to delve into the intricacies of gambling and intrigue. Let's switch controversial topics to literature and film. Adults are thinking about how to adapt their novels into movies. Rather than stress over making enough money for their next meal. Students are think about how to have a pure and innocent love. Rather than calculating every detail of the bride price and dowry. In ancient times, such was called Universal Great Harmo New York. In the present or future, it may be called something else. But pretty much the same. The direction of my efforts is this kind of world, this kind of lies and empty talk. Professor, do you believe that? If others say it, it may be brags. But when you say it, how can it be false? One more thing. Dacia Core invites you to naturalize to Daxia's Earth. Naturally, Proxima Centauri or any other is applicable. Because they don't trust the former Ditu Crown Princess. But they need me, a Ditu formation master. So they demand that I naturalize in order to participate in this plan. What do you think? I refuse. May I know the reason? I have an acquaintance who has the same ideal as you. That is my father. I once believed in his ideals. And helped him defeat countless cities. I shed my blood and laid down my head. He has supported me all the way to the final step. As long as I crossed it, I would sit on the grand throne and rule the world. As long as I stick my sword, I will be able to realize my dream. However, I could not. Countless others' parents, wives, and children turned into smithereens under my hands. I didn't even blink. If a person like me were to fall in your hand, he would deserve to be painted on the deck. Scummy as I am, I couldn't bear to kill my own father. I was so frightened by my own hypocrisy and vulnerability that I fainted. Only then did I realize. We weren't the same person. Same country, same race, same bloodline. The disparity between individuals is already significant enough. How could anyone possibly traverse across billions of races throughout the galaxy and unite the universe? You only see the suffering of sentient beings, actively seeking to save the world, feeling self-moved. But never have thought that the suffering in the world is precisely because there are too many saints like you. Abandoning divinity and wisdom, the people benefit 100-fold. Abandoning kindness and righteousness, the people return to filial piety and compassion. Abandoning scheme and profit-wise, there are no thieves. Sages that practice both Confucianism and legalism are the greeted scourges of this world. After hearing your noble mind, I have to wash my ears. Neighboring countries face each other, and the sound of roosters and dogs can be heard from each other's borders. Yet the people go their entire lives without interacting with each other. This is the most ideal form of civilization. Humanity has gone astray since the Industrial Revolution, let alone the current interstellar era. After the GS era, mankind wanted to be the new divine race, enslaving thousands of other races. After the Qianyuan berry is opened, what do you intend to do? Deceive those people that you are the god of industrialization and will bring them advanced civilization? Turn their spiritual mountain of cultivation into an electronics factory? Confine wild chickens and inject them with hormones? Replace the ethereal ancient beauty in flowing robes with women in office attire, and make them commute by subway? Therefore, student evil dragon, our ideals are completely opposite. Regarding the naturalization to Daxia, you might as well consider it. We need heroes like you who have both intellect and love. You have saved Earth. Intellect and love, and without intellect but love. They are silly things only you Daxia intellectuals care about. Now that Ditu has gone astray, do you want to return? I do not feel it is appropriate for outsiders to judge whether my country is right or wrong. And I am grateful for the kindness and righteousness of the people of Daxia. But I will not be naturalized in Daxia. I love the homeland of my ancestors. Brainless love, unconditional love, selfless love. My dream is that one day, in the grasslands where the summer wind blows, I will rest eternally as a Ditu native, letting the horses gallop freely, blending into the homeland. Big news, Daxia reorganized the joint fleet to the Qianyuan realm to compete against the DS Empire for the secret in becoming a god. Even though the largest opposition force has been raised, the opposition voice is louder than usual. The angels of Daxia's joint fleet are plotting and will not stop until they succeed regardless of the opposition. Why am I in this too? Plot meeting. Go, Himiko. We contributed the Qianyuan passage. The leader this time must be me. You want that, why don't you do this yourself? This is wrong. Daxia leads this project. As fleets of Daxia, there is no room for who's leading. A big mistake. Any project must be coordinated and administered by capable people. The world operates on a hierarchical order. Even in the old society, where acquiring concubines required adherence to certain rules and order of entry, this project is most likely led by Evil Dragon. And three-legged crow is akin to the main wife. The rest of you are at most dowry. This metaphor reeks of feudalism. Marshall. Western veggie, you can go have a secular life with Evil Dragon if you love him so much. The leadership, leave it to us. Don't worry, I want return to secular life. If I can't get the Dandan, you won't either. Don't complicate things. Today, either beat 2 people to death, or be beaten to death by 2 people. Your quarrels are really selfish. Evil Dragon belongs to everyone in the world, not anyone's private property. Boundless ocean. Good things should be open for everyone. For example, me, just like those otakus who change their waifus every time a new anime comes out. Nicely said. Monogamy should be respected. Those who are unfaithful can be chopped to shreds just like radishes. I see. Otakus switch fake wives. The ownership of the dragon has nothing to do with Alala. While you switch real ones. Sure, you can make sarcastic remarks. My dragon is held back by 154 spikes lesbian. Professor, you clearly don't have a worldview or a sense of responsibility. Why did you bother to save the Earth that time? Nonsense, I live on Earth. Wouldn't that blow me up too? Pull out one hair to benefit the world, and you won't do it? Just pulling out one white-collar worker's hair can save the world? Such a cheap thing doesn't exist in this world. Moreover, the world belongs to everyone. If you want me to save it, does that mean the world is my home? If you want me to help you, don't use the excuse of saving the world. Instead, offer me personnel conditions. Why doesn't the professor tell me the condition? Young man, your thighs are well trained and sturdy. Auntie doesn't have a husband, you don't have a wife. Why don't we each get what we need? Professor, that is work oppression. I am honored and happy to be able to oppress evil dragon. Do you agree? No, I don't. Everything, spirituality, spiritual attack, immortals, are all feudal superstition. You think that way because you don't understand the science behind it. The so-called spiritual dissension is just a technique of leaving the body of consciousness. When you see the core elders in the virtual network, it is also a process of leaving the body of consciousness. But that's using supercomputing and plug-in cables, which is modern technology. Modern people use lighters to make fire, while people from 2 million years ago used sticks and stones. Shaman dances and brain plugging are both leaving the body of consciousness. Just because you can't, don't think the other can't also. You formation masters are all so superstitious. No, I'm more superstitious than them. The formation masters you used to meet are all angels below Earth tier. Or others such as Zhuangzhou or Sahara who are born with human tier spiritual root. And your professor, me, is born with heaven tier spiritual roots. Through Sahara's secret archive that we plundered, we discovered many shocking secrets. Daida's project to explore the Qianyuan realm has been carried out on and off for centuries. Only recently had they received progress. The project was led by Daida's former crown princess, Wandi Hihani. Isn't that Professor Liu He who saved the solar system? I always thought she was a secret ace of Daxia Corps. Can't be a spy who sneaked in. However, she was only able to get to the periphery of the Qianyuan realm. She couldn't enter its atmosphere. It was due to the many protection arrays laid by super powerful people. Currently, Yu Cheng and the Great General should also be blocked by the arrays. If they had been successful, they would be concocting true gods in batches. Unlike now. Although we may be a step too late, it's not that we don't have a chance, sisters, settle the account. After we get our hands on the treasure, 70 of it is three-legged crow's property. The question is, how do we open the array? That, no doubt, we urge Professor Liu to take the lead. That time, the Earth was saved due to her living on Earth. This time, she's a princess of the opposite faction. Why would she help? Such a great and handsome man, it's vain if there is a need but not use. I'm going to blow that fat female professor into pieces. Back then, the project to capture the Qianyuan realm I led resulted in failure. The protection array of the Qianyuan realm is unbreakable, whether it be a main cannon or a matter cannon. There were also several impactful rebounds from the array. Several of our small fleets were destroyed. That was a great array of the divine race, laid by the weaving woman goddess. It's hard to say whether there are any soul-tier Formatian masters in the Qianyuan realm. After much consideration, I came to a deduction. If weaving woman goddesses get killed during the GS era, their remnant soul can pass through the Qianyuan protection array and borrow another body to be reborn. The Qianyuan realm is a human farm raised by the divine race. As such, there is only one way for a living person to get in. By separating your soul, you can use spiritual dissension and borrow a body. Hold on, if the soul is separated, then the original body would die. Stroke. Indeed, it is too dangerous for the soul to descend to a dangerous place. And maybe the soul will be scattered and never be reincarnated. Rather, if you only extract a part of your soul, even if something happens, only that part of the soul will die. The soul of the main body will be safe. But there's an old saying that losing a part of their soul, that will make them a retard for their life. That's true for others, but for Student Mu, do you really only have one soul? Anyhow. Have you ever thought that there's so few people on this train? Sir, are you evil dragon, Mu Siyun? Surname is not evil, surname of I is Mu. That's not the wrong person. Professor, you see, I don't want to end 9 generations. However, it seems there is no end to my enemies' friends and relatives. Restrain yourself as much as possible. We of Ditu only kill off 3 generations. Restrain yourself as much as possible. We of Ditu only kill off 3 generations. Weird that a puppet of the DS Empire entered Earth. Not that surprising. How else can the map create the insect on Earth then? Professor, you live a very relaxed life on Earth. But this kind of relaxed environment is prone to appearances of spies. This logic similarly applies with Tianxian. Evil dragon, tonight it's you, and not me. Don't dodge, charge right into him. It can talk. Not the style of the DS Empire. Don't dodge, charge right into him. Not the style of the DS Empire. Can a formation master also fight? When your professor was young, she was also a jack-of-all-trade girl, fighting and racing. How did they smuggle into Earth an entire puppet? It's not that difficult. As long as they transport it part by part, and then reassemble. It's not that difficult. As long as they transport it part by part, and then reassemble it later. It might have been possible before. But Daixa has patched it. Easy, just create it on Earth. As long as you have the necessary knowledge. There is no DS Empire puppet production line on the Earth. As long as you have the necessary knowledge. It's nothing hard to buy materials and home make them. There is no DS Empire puppet production line on the Earth. Is that sort of variation of 3-legged crow's python style? Right, good enough to one-shot a first-tier dog. The professors at Daxia University all think they're the modern Confucius and Mencius. Cursing the heavens and the earth to enlighten the public. Meanwhile, the genius science and engineering students can only run off to the DS Empire to learn puppetry. I bet 80 of Daxia's science and engineering industry are human resources from the DS Empire. You exaggerated, only 60. You exaggerated, only 60. Give me your name. I'm just an ordinary PhD from DS Empire's Institute of Science and Engineering. To kill you, I created this puppet on Earth. I gave up my own body, put my consciousness into this puppet. If you can create a first-tier puppet on your own, you must be at least one of the top 10 geniuses in the institute. You should be a senior executive in the DS Empire. I am from Daxia's Venus. I can't have positions in the DS Empire until I know to release. In the past, naturalizing to Ditu meant killing one's entire clan. After Ditu evolved into the DS Empire, naturalization restrictions were cleared. I could have taken my entire family and became a glorious subject of the DS Empire. But you had to kill my father during your fight against the MAB. Was your father affected during the evacuation? No, he is one of the scientists responsible for creating the insect of the MAB. An ordinary and honest office worker. You broke into the MAB. And he urgently activated the unfinished insect body and was eaten by the insect. You harmed him, and also caused our 9 generations to be investigated and our families to be destroyed. I will still kill you, the evil dragon, to fulfill my DS faith. Therefore, even if I am not naturalized in the DS Empire. What's going on? A gang fight? What gang? That was a military use puppet. That female is hot, but that guy is mid. That girl next door of yours is quite similar to this dude. If you go to the Qianyuan realm, you'll inevitably end up in a battle with her. I am not an old-fashioned and inflexible justice machine. I can just sneakily let her go if it is a slight issue. But now it's a public matter, it must be fair. We are the DS Formation Brigade, sent here by His Majesty to provide support in the Qianyuan realm capture project. Onward, we are Great General's command. I am the brigade captain, policy. Thanks to His Majesty the Emperor's grace. I may have to trouble everyone a lot. Please do. Have you transplanted your soul into the puppet? Correct, a fleshy body is weak. Machines of steel on the other hand are strong and can be repaired if they break. Lolini is the chief engineer of the puppet's model. Our soul is inserted into the main processor, unkillable, undestroyable. Of course, this technology is still not stable. It's impossible to transfer souls over long distances. So we bring our main processor with us. I once had a fellow colleague who died to assassinate Evil Dragon. His soul wasn't inserted into the main processor, so all light was gone after he died. He was one of the main engineers. It's a great shame. He is from Daxia's Earth? Are you also? Right, I am from Melbourne. Fellow Daxian, I am from Daxia's Proxima Centauri. If anyone bullies you in the future, say Yuqing's name. I don't dare to share the same hometown as Her Imperial Highness, the Crown Princess. Pat. But I request for your Highness good grace. Brigade caption policy, the method you mentioned. Is it to use soul transplantation technology? Yes, who here is willing to have the first try? When I descend, will I become a king above all? Or will I turn into a starving street beggar? Dream comes true. Communication with spirits and similar experiences are often unpredictable and uncontrollable. They are often seen as related to personal beliefs, mental states, or environments. In such cases, one indeed needs to rely on personal faith and luck. Well, prepare, spiritual descent. UAL. I haven't brushed my shopping car hasn't been EMP tied yet, hold on. Succeed? Maybe, I don't exactly know. Spirit descent into another realm. Doesn't bring along your spiritual power like in movies. So after it is done, you will enter a new body, no puppet body or battle form for you to use. It's not even possible to transfer your original intelligence and knowledge. The unkillable evil dragon spiritual descended and became a banished immortal empress. Maybe her IQ will be the same as that of roasted goose rice girl. Is it possible to retain more brain power after the immortal descent? Possible, but I'll have to extract more of your soul. If then something happens and your soul can't return, you'll stay in a vegetative state. Then do it this way. That's right, you have so many souls. It's no problem losing one or two. Of course, there is a problem. A soul is not cabbage in the market, it's precious. The Joint Fleet tragedy is still vivid. And this time 3 Heaven Tier has been dispatched to protect you. I guarantee that nothing will happen to you, but when you get to the Qianyuan realm, for everything you have to rely on yourself. Looking to kill a beastly ant. Referring to your suggestion, Professor. Shanghai Heavy Industry temporarily built the spiritual descent main processor. This is the limit of our technology. Time is too tight, otherwise we can do better. It's also the limit of funds. Daxia's small amount of funding is not enough to support anymore. Thank you both. Fortunately, Senior Oyuyeli has experience in creating gods. Otherwise no one would understand my technical concept. No, the twin gods I created are just like gods, not gods. I have never tested an actual spiritual descent. Even if the endeavor ends in failure. Those who willingly volunteer as guinea pigs are truly admirable. Your heart rate is a bit fast, nervous, huh? Being used as a guinea pig, not something to fancy. Beastly ant, don't use your fury claws and feet to touch Godfather. Whether the original natives of the Qianyuan realm are immortal cultivators community or underground community, we can't be 100 sure. Why so excited? I want to eat him. Therefore, whether you become a prince, a frog, or simply become an enlightened pig in a pig pen, there's no control. I am a man of good deed and can at least be reincarnated as a kshatriya. The DS Empire is full of talents. Whatever I can think of, so can they. When you arrive in the Qianyuan realm, you must be wary of anyone. There may be spies from the DS Empire whose spiritual descended. Understood. Professor, why the sigh? See, I wrote banished immortal. In the end, I'm really going to send a banished immortal to cause chaos. Brother Wang, we lost another Dao friend. She couldn't help but to go out to help with secular affairs. Woof woof, woof woof. This time, I don't agree with what you said. I helped a few times. Just to test my newfound understanding in arrays. Not from a responsibility to the world. Woof, woof, woof woof. Will you go back and help him? The rise and fall of the world. What does it have to do to you? Woof. It seems I am the only one left, and can only walk alone. A puny Morong clan dares to oppose my Shu sect. His Morong clan is not small. It's ranked in the top 50 among the immortal aristocratic clan. Anyhow, their stubborn clan head and young master are now in the dirt. They can only be dogs in our Shu sect from now on. That's true. As long as they behave, they'll get to escape total annihilation. Should we bury him? Right. Senior, you're brilliant. Why in hell do we bury him? Leave them in the wilderness. Let him be a warning to those alive. In the Qianyuan realm, Qianzhou, the northern region, the Morong clan was the largest clan. 1 year ago, the former clan head had an audience at the Shu sect and was disobedient to the Shu sect. He was personally killed by the Shu sect's sect master. 1 year later, today, the young master's body, Morong Yun, was found lying in the snow. When found, the corpse was frozen solid. The direct line of the Morong clan has been cut off. Lianer is cousin Yun's maid. If nothing unexpected had happened, she could have been at least a concubine. Taking a liking? Why not take her? Ominous, she killed her father and husband before even getting married. What a wretched luck. I don't dare to take her. Whatever cousin Yun left I have the right to have. You want, I will. A maidservant is all it takes to render you fools. That's a bright future. It's the perfect opportunity for us, a collateral line, to rise up. Now that the direct descendants are all gone. Not good, the Shu sect has come with 5 major aristocratic clans in Qianzhou. From what it seems, they are not here to pay condolences. Don't yell. I invited Shu sect's immortals to come over. 8th uncle, you know for sure both the clan head and the young master were killed by the Shu sect. Everyone knows that you covet the clan head position. But by colluding with outsiders and betraying the Morong clan, you have gone far below the bottom line. You, a slave, have been scheming to become a mistress of the clan for so long. Everybody knows it. And now, you even dare to intervene in Clan Irvine affairs. Let this slave who has forgotten her roots be strangled to death and let her accompany the young master. Morong 8th Lord, why such great excitement? 5 major aristocratic families came to express their condolences. Shu sect immortal envoys Chang Xia, Chang Shui. We're here to issue a decree. Thank you for your hard work coming from afar. Come sit, they'll serve you some tea. We are both from Qianzhou province. We breathe the same air. Please help each other out in the future. Of course, certainly. That can wait, this comes first. Little girl, just now you said our Shu sect killed your clans old and young? What's your name? Lien Lane huh? Sounds familiar to one puppy I used to raise. One day, it became disobedient and barked at its owner. So I cut off one of its ears. Very light punishment. Routine speech, everyone listens up. The East, South, and West are rich in spiritual energy and thus plentiful results. Shu sect has subdued the aristocratic clan there that have been able to stay in power for thousands of years. It's just that Shu, the northern region of barren mountains and untamed rivers, are full of unruly people. We, 2 brothers, were stationed here for 5 years. And we have cleaned up more than 20 aristocratic clans, a dozen mountain strongholds, and 2 small immortal sects. After the demon-slaying war 5 decades ago, the Shu sect unified the Qianyuan realm. It's weird that there are still so many unruly people. I have also reflected on why our work efficiency is so low. Now that I think about it, we are probably too kind. Starting from you. Today, we will begin killing off the Moron clan's direct descendants' slaves. Rebels of the Moron clan, the Shu sect will clean them up for you. 8th Lord doesn't have anything to say, right? Absolutely not. The Moron clan can't tolerate rebellious slaves. Thanks to the Shu sect. Don't forget. The largest sect ever in the Qianyuan realm's history is the Shu sect. Killing a slave is in killing a chicken to warn the monkey. Your death is valued. The Shu sect is the master of the Qianilian realm. Who in the world said that? Say it again. The Shu sect. What's wrong? Anything your? The world doesn't belong to your Shu sect or Tudo sect. It belongs to the work ing class. Senior brother. M. Ha? Is this the Qianyuan realm? Can somebody lend me a phone? Thighs, what's going? Look out. Young master, you're alive? A straight corpse. Could it be that he wasn't dead at OU misjudged? Don't forget that, my Wang clan's corpse refining technique is the best in the northern region. Wrong, if I am ever. I will give up my clan head position. There was no life in him. And this monstrous death AI is the only one I have ever seen. He must have died with overwhelming hatred. Once a complete straight corpse will be more frightening than a Jiangshi. There's no way but to test to know. The Thunderfire of my Lei clan is best at restraining ghosts and corpses. Don't worry. It's not to be used against the Wang clan's corpse refining. We are allies. After 4 decades of hard work, my technique has come handy. Even though he's not an immortal cultivator, he's still at least a first-rate martial artist. Even without using thunder techniques, those divine palms tempered with beast blood iron sand can cut through iron like mud. Even if you're really a Jiangshi, with this electric shock, you'll turn to ashes. It's really powerful. I wouldn't dare to take your punches head on. Immortal is overpraising me. Damn it. The Lei clan head has been recognized by the Shu sect. In the future, the Lei clan will rise to become a first-rate immortal clan. I, Lei, am the best at forbearing. From my childhood practice to taking over as the clan head, I have always been careful in order to make a splash at the critical moment. Little fish can only be the early show-off. True protagonist takes the stage like this. Can't be complacent, must be humble. Everyone, today, this Lei just solved a trivial problem. Everyone, we all honor the Shu sect. We'll have to rely on each other a lot in the future to create achievements. What? What's going on? My hand. What are you doing in a daze? Call your immortal envoys for help. Immortals, help me, I can't die. I'm the protagonist. Immortal, don't touch. What? Immortal, don't touch. What? He was poisoned with corpse poison. This level of corpse poison. That's no longer a juncture, but a never-rot immortal corpse. Make Zin. This poison is contagious. This poison is contagious. I am from the Shu Sek sword tempering branch. I use my body as a sword. Your middle tier sword cannot cut it. I am from the Shu Sek sword tempering branch. I use my body as a sword. Your middle tier sword cannot cut it. It's my master's arrangement. What can I do? You're a sword cultivator. Why the bullshit about refining? It's my master's arrangement. What can I do? You're a sword cultivator. Why the bullshit about refining? I'm out. Immortals have their immortal tubulation. Everyone, I wish you good luck. The door. The door is over there, why climb over the wall? Right, Morong Yun, my junior brother killed you. You wanna take revenge? You made me use my trump card? The life-saving sword talisman given to me by my master. Even if I risk falling from the foundation building stage to the body refining stage. Upon activation, it turns into 1,000 swords. Any enemy will turn to pulp. Even if I risk falling from the foundation building stage to the body refining stage. Killing an unyielding foe, the sect will not mistreat me. Why risk your life like that? Now, lie down. Thanks to the soul and material of 10 Zhang copper mouth I collected, it's convenient. This one is useless, they'll just shit it out after digestion. He's sucking vital chi. How come the immortals of sect die so easily? Just like killing chickens. Reading the memory, you should be neurons opponents and enemies. Corpse immortal, spare me. Beg for mercy? Useless. My fire talisman and your 8-faced shield, let's fight. I want to beg for mercy also. But this goddamn bitch gave me no way out. What's this? What's this? Run. Corpses can be resurrected and bite people, papers can explode, and shields can lock people. It's interesting. I probably understand the system and mechanism of this world. Alright, I'll spare your life. Alright, I'll spare your life. I sucked too hard. I original LY intended to save some for you, but my IQ couldn't be fully loaded. I can't control the intensity, I'm sorry. Why don't you run? Even if I run, there's no escape. Corpse Immortal's corpse poison is faster than the filthy MES legs. This little one is willing to follow your excellency for life. All I want is to spare me. Let's do some popular science. It wasn't corpse poison but radiation. The so-called corpse poison is the energy leakage of the failed modified body. It causes radiation and will kill anyone who touches it. This is a middle school test point that all science students understand. Don't worry, I can control the radiation. That just now was just an experiment mishap. Although I don't understand all the rules of this world, I should be able to explain them using materialism. Young master, are you still you? Shut up. Don't Liana offend the immortal. I'm not your young master. And of course I'm not an unbonafide juncture. The Morong clan, the largest aristocratic clan in Xianzhou, northern region. Although ruined, it is still very useful. I will be the clan head in the future. If you have any questions, raise them. There is no objection. This little one will cautiously and honestly follow and serve the immortal everywhere and anywhere. You said your clan has corpse refining technique. Hand it over to me when the time comes. Yes. If you are not the young master, then who are you? Are you a member of the legendary demon cult? Slave, if you want to drag us to the death, just say 60. Demon cult? There's such a thing here. The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber? I am neither a member of the demon cult nor an immortal. I descended from the sky to find my daughter. I need everyone's help. The descent has been successful. The main soul is stable. But whether there will be a successful return is a question. If Godfather really finds the master, can we use the master's formation to pass weapons in? It's hard to say. And just because we can't transfer weapons doesn't mean others can't. Generally speaking, the spiritual descent cannot transfer weapons. But don't forget that the DS Empire has the technology of the divine race. He. Without Daxia's talents, our technology may really not develop. By the way, you guys don't have any psychological burden when you fight against fellow Daxians? Yes. The two major pursuits in life are profits and self-realization. If these 2 points are accomplished, it doesn't matter if you sacrifice your own mother, let alone fellow Daxians. The periphery of the Kyanilian passage opened by Daxia. The spiritual dissension of Mu Siyun is undergoing. To prevent the former Joint Fleet tragedy from happening again, the strongest combat power of Daxia is stationed here. Among them is the smartest brain in the universe. With that brain of yours? Big Sis has always opposed Godfather going, so Big Sis should be sent first. If not mine, then an 8-legged insect's? That beastly auntie said that spiritual dissension can only bring a small amount of your original soul, and so IQ. For a highly intelligent creature like Godfather, his brain power is his combat power. If his brain power is low, his combat power is nothing. For someone like you, wouldn't it be ground zero low? Quite the opposite. Big Sis rose from poverty to this stage. It was not through brain power, but violence. Regardless of whether I will have intact brain power or not, it doesn't matter. My combat power won't be diminished at all. So I am the most suitable candidate for spiritual descent. Useless wordplay, knowledge is power at all times. Those who survive are those with brains. Shengwunan, Baojuhua, Oxhead. Papers written by these professors are thicker than dictionaries. They are basically superhuman brains. But which of them dare to have a duel with Big Sis? Well, it seems impossible to refute. There's no way to refute it. Paving her words the way to truth. Xianyuan Realm Shu Sect. Sect Master, urgent report. Senior Sister Sikong was besieged by the Rurin Khanate in the north in Grassland. Her life or death is uncertain. Please give the order, Sect Master. We will do anything to rescue Senior Sister Sikong. Give the order, Sect Master. Sikong Yu is more or less our niece. Sect Leader Sikong is wise. We, Titan Sect, will follow your lead. 5 decades ago, through the demon-slaying demon battle, my son died in action. Stimulated by physical and mental exhaustion, I broke through the bottleneck of cultivation and formed the nascent soul. Finally, the major forces were united to exterminate the demons and unify the 4 regions of East, South, West and Central. Only the northern region has not been truly taken over in the past 5 decades. Let alone those outer region savages who cause chaos and harm the people on our border. My little girl was born after I broke through to nascent soul. She's very gifted. An immortal talent difficult to find in a century. But even so, we can't just send troops for a reason. Like saving my daughter. Noble. We admire the master's selfless nature. But parents love their children, the natural bond of family. Loyalty. Even if you send troops for such a reason, no one will object to it. Instead, if you don't, the people will be disappointed. I request the sect leader to send troops to save the people of Qianzhou. Chang Zhao and Chang Xia are both in the middle stage of foundation building. They are only average here, but in the barren land of the northern region, they are considered masters. Someone who can instantly kill them must be at least a golden core or even more nascent soul cultivator. A never-wrought immortal corpse. Demons of this level are comparable to nascent soul masters. They are rare, even taking the entire Qianyuan realm into account. Are you sure? Response to the master, little one saw the entire process with my own eyes. Luckily, I ran faster than anyone. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to escape that immortal corpse. This little one is the clan head of the northern region's Qianzhou's Le clan. The whole clan is in danger in Qianzhou. How can I dare to talk nonsense? I request the sect leader to send troops to save the people of Qianzhou. The northern region has been short of spiritual energy for a long time. There is no big immortal sect. The demonic qi is getting stronger day by day. It has become Jiangxi's nurturing house. This is no ordinary Jiangshi, but a never-wrought immortal corpse, whose body is comparable to a body-refining nascent soul master. The Ruran savages of the outer region of the northern region also have their occult techniques. If they subdue this immortal corpse, they will rise up and threaten other immortal lands. If we don't give it enough care, it will evolve into the legendary Feiho demonic corpse of the demon cult. That will become a great catastrophe for the Qianyuan realm. Send the troops, sect master, we can't afford any delay. Fifth senior brother, what do you think? Sect master decides to send the troops, I will obey. Pass down the order. Shu sect is to descend and attack the northern region according to the weaving woman goddess oracle. Whether it's Jiangshi, demon, or monster. Take it down as long as it's blasphemy, as long as it's against the divinity. We bow to the divine. Northern region, outer region. 2 months of chasing. We finally caught up with this chick. So difficult. It's a pity. The attack was too heavy, she's dead. Looking at the clothes and conversation of this group of people along the way, they are southern barbarians. Are they spies that came to spy on the Ruran Khanate? Drag it back. Even if she's dead. As long as her brain is alright, our state advisor can search the soul. What the? She wasn't dead. No, she was dead. The corpse came back to life. He. Looking at your clothes and that there's no server here. I wonder which novel system describes this best. Spare me, mercy. A spiritual descent will forcibly overtake a straight corpse, and then turn it into a Jiangshi. It's not a true resurrection. But this realm, known as the pet planet of the divine race, is a real-life web novel. The prologue of turning into a Jiangshi. Is there any web novel where the protagonist is in the same circumstance, a Jiangshi, hurry and summon a ghost master? It's a Jiangshi. Activate the artifact and summon the shaman. How dare an evil spirit invade our Ruran Khanate? Such mobility, could it be that you have evolved into a semi-corpse? Great, if I capture you and turn you into a Jiangshi puppet, you make a top-notch artifact. I am the chief instructor of Ruran Shaman Academy, Deshabi. Deshabi, big idiot. Never mind, what am I thinking? To actually talk with a Jiangshi? Shaman. The shaman is here, we are saved. These sick of victory columns are made of rolled steel. Jiangshi, intelligent enough to talk, is a bit tricky. You'll have to refine your remaining soul first. Soul refining karmic fire. It can burn out the soul. But the soul refining karmic fire does not harm the body. After the spiritual descent, my IQ actually dropped. I wonder if I can materialize my battle form. I accept your corpse. Ha? What? I am the eldest disciple of Guofan State Advisor and the head instructor of the Ruran Shaman Academy. I'm not willing to give in. If heaven wants to dispose of me, it has to wait until I reach the nascent soul stage. I have never been lazy in cultivation for centuries. I'm not willing to give in. If heaven wants to dispose of me, it has to wait until I reach the nascent soul stage. I have never been lazy in cultivation for centuries. I understand. This world is a cultivation world. My body was that of a cultivator. Her body structure is similar to that of the outside world's angels. Angels who can only be born after painful transformation from the outside world. This can be obtained through natural cultivation. I have an angel body formation, master soul. This has long been different from ordinary people. When the spirit descends and takes possession of the cultivator's body, the battle form can still be materialized. So, if that black girl spirit descends, she has also become a Janshur? It's a bit tricky. This Janshur body may not be able to beat her. Forget it, one step at a time. Janshur in web novels can also evolve. 5 decades ago, the Shu sect master, the largest sect in the Qianyuan realm, passed away in a precarious state. A great demoness suddenly appeared in the place where he was in Seculian. She first slaughtered dozens of Shu sect's disciples. Then colluded with Zhou Meng, a traitor from the Shu sect, and fled. After she escaped, she joined forces with the demon cult to massacre a city. Then she killed 6 members of the Tai Dan sect. Then she destroyed the Donghai gang. They travel across all regions with unstoppable might, and wherever they passed, blood flowed. The most terrifying thing is that she slaughtered an immortal sect. But she let go the slaves of those sects. What's more, she said, cultivating immortality is just a profession. It's the same as farming or pulling a cart, we're all labor heirs. What you lose is just your humble status, what you gain will be the entire Qianyuan realm. This is what her godfather taught her. Immortal clans are nobler than mortals, and aristocratic clans are superior to commoners. The cultivators of the small sect suck up to the leaders of the big sect. This is the eternal law of heaven. Besides, it costs money to keep slaves. Being a rich man is also very difficult. She caused a bloody storm in the entire Qianyuan realm. Even the demon cult is afraid of her. Because they have never seen such a demon before. Regarding that demoness, what is she up to now? Is she still causing chaos? Currently, it's the Dao vanishing era, cultivation is difficult. The quasi-immortals of Qianyuan are struggling, fail ing in ascension, and sitting in meditation. Currently, it's the Dao vanishing era, cultivation is difficult. The quasi-immortals of Qianyuan are struggling, fail ing in ascension, and sitting in meditation. Shu sect suffered greatly from the slaughter by the demoness. The only son of Peak Master Sikon was also sacrificed in action. But blessed by the weaving woman goddess, the righteous path of Qianyuan remains. The Shu sect, with its millennia-old legacy, still remains strong. After the great calamity, under the oracle, they successfully communicated with the weaving woman goddess. This is a miracle after the separation of the divine realm for tens millennials. Perhaps even the gods couldn't bear to see the demoness wreak havoc any longer. Peak Master Sikon, having endured the pain of losing his son, and guided by the gods, successfully broke through and condensed his primordial infant. Moreover, it was the primordial infant bestowed by the weaving woman goddess, making him the most powerful expert closest to ascension in millennia. Under his leadership, the major sects are more united than ever. In a joint ambush, they successfully wiped out the demoness and her accomplices, including the hundreds of thousands of demons she had deceived. Zhou Meng, who was most loyal to her, was publicly executed by being torn apart by chariots. Distinguishing between immortals and mortals, not into marrying, masters are masters, slaves are slaves. Thanks to Lord Sikon, everything has returned to normal. Once again, Qianyuan's immortal sects have a leader, and unification of Qianyuan is imminent. The 2 sword cultivators who died at my hands were also disciples of the Shu sect, right? Are you their accomplices? We were Weperal all forced by the Shu sect. Relax, I'm no psycho. As for the mentioned Demonis, that might be the person I'm looking for. I'm heading south to the Shu sect. But before that, I need all your maps of the spiritual mountain veins and oil wells. And also, all of your money and resources, mobilize them. I have great use for them. Ahemph. Report, just confirmed. Daxia has opened a new spatial passage at another side of the Qianyuan Stellar. Alright, activate the 250th section of the Spiritual Descent Project. Eve reviewed the project, deeply impressed. I never imagined that spiritual descent technology could be used in this way. Of course, arrays are as common as dogs, masters of it are everywhere. However, there are no more than 30 first-tier ones, and no more than 10 who understand spiritual descent. As for gear-type spiritual descent, only a few are capable. Is there anyone in Daxia's Zhou sect who doesn't know? Masters will says that we, as formation masters, should pursue the Great Tao. Adhere to the doctrine of non-action, and try not to get involved in mundane affairs as much as possible. Possessing others' bodies through spiritual descent is harmful to both heaven and earth. Unless absolutely necessary, it must not be done. Gear-type spiritual descent is even more sinful and absolutely prohibited. Senior brother Zhuangzhou has always followed the will, while I treat the will as worthless. And the whole Daxia, like the olden peaceful master. There is no chaos and excitement of flying debris and tattered bodies in life. After the evil dragon took office, eradicated the tyrant Lord Kanjin, closed down the killing dens and gambling dens, erased Lord Inghua, abolished slavery. He has deprived even the darkest and deepest human pleasures. Such Daxia has lost the joy of life, becoming a huge and dull lifeless giant. This is the main reason why I abandoned Daxia and joined the DS Empire. I don't know what she thinks, but the reason is probably similar to mine. What exactly are you? Eve seen Jiangxi's, my master has seen Unbonify, but none like you. I'm very disappointed with the system of this world. Even the pet of the gods. You are considered one of the top powerhouses in this world, comparable to the top-tier angels. The Qianyuan realm has been disconnected from the weaving woman goddess for tens of millennia, fall into the Tao vanishing era. You're invading my Rurin Khanate, probably for money, food, and horses. I'm willing to surrender and give them all to you, just please spare my subjects. As a high shaman of a country, how limited your perspective is. The most important thing in the world is not money and food, but people. I will turn all the people of the Khanate into remodeled corpses. In your words, it's corpse refinement. You arrogant Demonis, the weaving woman goddess will definitely destroy you. Be open-minded, life is short, whether you die early or late, it's still death. It's better to leave some utility value for a higher civilization. Without the weaving woman goddess, you must feel very empty, don't worry. Your altar is an ancient spiritual descent platform. From today onwards, I am your new god. Here it comes. She used her body as the anchor of spiritual descent. Temporarily opened the Qianyuan Great Array and transmitted the coordinates back. Time is of the essence, activate it. Whatever can be descended, descend them all. DS Empire's spiritual descent forces. Qianyuan Realm's Rurin Khanate's end. The reason why you didn't send Big Sis down is because I am too badass. She would directly break the laws of heaven and earth if she descends. Policy, a scientist from the DS Empire. Junior brother, you have crossed the line. Announced the gear-type spiritual descent to conquer the Qianyuan realm. A century ahead of Daxia. That 15. Spiritual descent. According to the sect's ancient texts, our ancestors were devotees of the divine races and had followed the weaving woman divine race to fight in the galaxy. Shu sect. The Immortal Realm Alliance. There are many worlds similar to ours among those planets. If we can capture those planets, overpower those slaves, and occupy the resources, there will be more than one Qian Yuan in the immortal realm. Shu sect will be more than the best in Qian Yuan. The scouts reported that the Unbonify corpse immortal, and it is not far from us. The divine grace is near, let's hurry up. Interesting, you have provided me with a new idea for puppet remodeling. Thank you for your appreciation. Right, the so-called corpse refining is simply a kind of flesh puppetry. But because they are made of flesh, they are much stronger than puppets after refining. Our ancestors were puppeteers. And later they turned to corpse refining. Thanks, please get out of the way. Ah. Immortal, what just happened was. 9 Heaven Nuba uses dead energy as energy. Before I descended, I copied Nuba's dead energy manipulation method from Dainjiluan. Now I can use it. I have absorbed all the dead energy of these corpses. These are just ordinary corpses. Let them rest in peace. Such a calamity. This is the accumulation of dozens of generations of our clan. The Morong clan has a lot of mines, right? Let's go to the mines next. It's the eldest young master. Lianer, what nonsense are you talking about? This is not your short-lived young master, but the immortal. Forget it, Lianer, come with me. Qian Yuan Realm. Northern Region Iron Mine. According to Morong Yun's memory, you are a slave bought by the Morong clan. Yes, my family was originally a herdsman in the neighboring Longzhou, and we have been feeding horses for generations. My grandfather fled to Qianzhou with his family. My grandfather died of illness, and my parents sold me. Shu sect sent troops to the northern region to hunt down the remnants of the Demonis. Wherever they passed, they slaughtered cities and plundered land. A decade ago, they killed our small tribe. You are a Ruran. But Tam yes, and not a savage from the outer region. I have also read poetry and books in the Morong clan. Don't be nervous, it's none of my business whoever you are. I am not your eldest young master who has long been dead. As for the Demonis, I heard the introduction of those immortal aristocratic clan. But that is one-sided. I want to hear your thoughts as a slave. What do you think of the Demoness? When the Demoness was running rampant, my parents were not born yet. But when I was very young, I heard from my grandfather that he had seen the Demoness. The Demoness in Zhoumang wandered everywhere. Wherever they went, they did not harm the people. Instead, they eradicated the immortal clans who exploited the people, guided agriculture, and saved the world. Of course, this was considered treason by the immortal clans. Those immortals who claimed to be righteous and hunted down the Demonis slaughtered and plundered everywhere, so the Demonis organized the people to build a fortress. And fought against the immortals. She also taught everyone the secret code of immortal techniques. It seems to be called something like science. Science? Yes, science and technology are the primary productive forces. This is one of the secrets. My grandfather asked the Demonis, is there really a place where everyone is equal regardless of status? She said no, but her godfather is working hard to build such a world. She also wants to try it here. Grandpa said a lot. I was too young at the time and could only remember these. Very good, even if the body is reincarnated and restructured. She is still her. She is worthy of being my daughter and worth saving. My lord, something terrible has happened. The troop has arrived and our sentry camp has been reduced to ashes. Are the Rurans invading? No, it's the Shu sect. Spiritual descent, divination, and spirit posse Shaun, every major civilization has similar rituals regarding inviting deities to possess them. What if Lord Guan is invited to possess a body? He would only be able to wield a greatsword and slay some robbers at most. The Saint of War, Guan Yu's military and governance talent cannot be utilized to the fullest. One may say, it's the shaman's trick. But from another viewpoint, Let's say the shaman can act to ally invite Lord Guan's spirit. How much can he invite? Only a small amount. That trace of spirit can't actually hold the entirety of the might of Lord Guan himself. That limits him to only being able to slay a few robbers. With that said, the body of the shaman is that of a human. How much of a deity spirit can he endure? After Godfather descended, his strength was greatly reduced. Can he cope with the dangers of the Qianyuan realm? After careful consideration, he sacrificed most of his combat knowledge and only brought a complete system for controlling and expanding the storage. Storage? The angel battle form and the puppet transformation body are essentially storages. They can hold a large amount of gears and materials. Admiral Mu is not an angel. There is no puppet transformation in the Qianyuan realm. Where did he get the storage? W. Our battle form storage is transformed by technology, an immortal cultivations concept. It is to transform one's body into a storage. Non-rot immortal corpse. You my Shu sect's disciples and harmed the immortal clans. Today, we're here to settle the score. Evil doer. If you do not wish for your soul to scatter in the wind and never be reincarnated, come out and accept your due. The eyes are lively. Indeed, a immortal corpse with intelligence. Master Sikong, I am the one who sent a message to you. The two Shu sect immortals died in the Morong clan, all because of that non-rot pack of bones. As the new head of the Morong clan, I have always been loyal to the Shu sect without any second thought. Eighth uncle, you turned out to be a traitor. When did you succeed as the clan head? Bullshit, you are a demon if you join the evil immortal corpse. Our Morong clan still has to follow Shu sect to enjoy the joy of life. We can't be exhausted to death by you. After cultivating for many years, it is still interesting to watch mortal fights. Traitor, die. Sect Master Sikong, save me. Activate the formation. H.A. Gravity. The Life Chi sword array constructed by the senior masters of Shu sect. The overwhelming sword chi is specifically used to defeat the Yin Core Es and demons. It can crush all of you evil spirits. Young master. It only affects you, Jianshi. I am fine. See. Not good, the non-rot immortal corpse has the strength of a nascent soul cultivator. Not good, the non-rot immortal corpse has the strength of a nascent soul cultivator. An ordinary array can't confine him. How dare you, evil creature! How dare you, evil creature! It's tricky, I am the best nascent soul powerhouse in Qianyuan. And I can't even contain his strange power. Sect Master, we are here to help you. He is not an ordinary unbonafide corpse, but a spirit sent down from heaven. Who is she? How did she break into our array? Is she an accomplice of the non-rot? Your array is only at the level of a fifth-rate formation master. Don't be nervous. Mu Siyun? Sikonger, the only son of the 12th peak master of the Shu sect, died in the first battle of the demon-slaying war. Peak Master Sikong was heartbroken, but in return, he was inspired by the weaving woman goddess. The goddess guided him in cultivation, paving his way in becoming the strongest nascent soul. After that, she ordered him to give birth to a daughter with the extreme Yin physique. In the month of Yin, day of Yin and hour of Yin. And give her the best cultiva Tian resources to build a foundation with extreme Yin divine art. After she came of age, she was sent to the extremely cold, Yin, northern region. In the month of Yin, day of Yin and hour of Yin, she was killed by the backlash of extreme Yin divine art. With precise planning, she got the extreme Yin body, thus allowing spiritual descent to the mortal world. Yes, it is hers. The body prepared for me to descend. Could it be Our Lady? That's it, the body of my daughter, whom I have raised for a decade and 5 years? However, the soul in that body is. It is that of a venerable existence descended from heaven. Respectfully welcome the ENV of the weaving woman goddess. Lowly Ni is late in welcoming you. Please forgive me. You are, Yu-chung. How have you been? No, we are both sick. We are both Jiangshis. No need for formalities. This immortal corpse body of mine belonged to your daughter. You completed what we told you. Good job. My puny strength is not worthy of praise. Your daughter was sacrificed. You don't feel unwilling or guilty at all? I do. However, the guilt is nothing compared to my loyalty to the goddess. Well said. If kins are useless, just throw them away. Even though she was sacrificed, her body is now eternal. It's a blessing in a form. Well said. If kins are useless, just throw them away. Even though she was sacrificed, her body is now eternal. It's a blessing in a form. Does the Rurin Khanate have anything to do with you? My body after spiritual descent is better. My body after spiritual descent is better. Does the Rurin Khanate have anything to do with you? At the mention of a relationship, we are hostile. That, you don't have to anymore. The Rurin Khanate is no more. I left no single soul alive. What? The Rurin Khanate has at least tens of millions of people. We brought tens of thousands of elites. We brought them on account of fighting the Rurin. This is divine punishment. May I ask the divine envoy? How should we handle this non-rot of a creature? Did the Qianyuan realm set up a spatial array, which completely isolates the outside world? Indeed, it was set up by the Kyanilian masters of the past. To prevent invasions by the outer demons. Not only can the array not prevent the invasion by the demons, it instead outcasts divine blessing. Decades ago, the demonists surged chaos all across and killed immortals, destroyed sections we could only helplessly watch, but not lend a hand. Then, is the array set up by the senior masters faulty? Of course it is. Maybe those senior masters of yours were actually demons. Only then will it be saved. Only by dismantling the array can divine blessing be in this realm again. How can we do that? This Muasai, non-rot Jianshur, is the best raw material for the Aradisman Tling apparatus. The intensity of his soul fluctuation is too much. I almost fainted. Forget about you, even us. We used the Vajra relic to stabilize it. Thanks to Sister Golden Hamster for having this thing. This said info can't be out of this room. He's in danger. Someone is hunting his soul down there. For someone of your godfather's level, even a cold or flu could trigger a stock market fluctuation, financial crisis, or even a war. How about sending another person to help him? Let me do it, my mental strength is not weak either. Impossible. The cost of sending one person down is no less than building another GS battle puppet. There is no spare resources to build another spiritual descent machine. And there are not so many top-tier formation masters to maintain it. We still have another. What can we do to help Godfather? Loss and victory are two sides of a coin. If the coin we tossed shows the lost side, a catastrophe will be unleashed. In that case, we will activate the emergency plan we have practiced. Before that, we can only pray for his good fortune. I wish you success. The fluctuation of Her Imperial Highness' soul not only did not weaken, but it was strengthened to the extreme. Could it be that the secret method of becoming a god was really found down there? The fools of Daxia would never imagine. We know the secrets of spiritual descent so well and have already started to lay out the plan. As long as the Qianyuan protection array is opened, the DS Empire will become the Divine Empire in no time. The Shu sect led the major righteous paths into the northern region, swept away the rebellion in the northern region, exterminated the Rurin Khanate, and eliminated all the scourges. Qianyuan was completely returned to the Shu sect. Sect Master Sikong is the most powerful after Fengyupia. Immortals and mortals are distinguished. Sects and clans vary. There is no poor family in the upper class, and no aristocratic clan in the lower class. At the same time, the weaving woman goddess descended onto the earth. The blessing of the goddess is about to shower her believers. The great array that has harmed Xianyuan for many years is about to be destroyed. The divine blessing that hasn't been seen for centuries shall be present again. The world rejoices. Sir, please, some food. Look. Look at this smelly and unsightly thing. How do you do things? There are only 3 days left until the grand ceremony. How is such a smelly and unsightly thing here? As the largest righteous sect in the Qianyuan realm, how are you doing this? We, righteous cultivators, should help the kind, eliminate evils, and protect the Tao. Bullying the weak at will, how are you any different from the demon cult? What's your name, young man? What's your sect? I am a direct line of Yangzhou's Sun Clan, Eastern Regio. I thought of some rich clans, but turns out to be such a puny clan. The grand ceremony is near. All kinds of country bumpkins rolled in. The sect leader is going to be the host in breaking the Qianyuan array, and welcome the goddess. Don't be silly. A lower-class poor clan dares to yell at the children of the upper-class clans. Is it ethical to kill them? Yes, it is the ancestral law established in ancient times. It is said that it was established according to the divine will. Doesn't the divine envoy know? I do, but it's quite new to see it myself. Does the divine envoy have any instruction? Not really. Well done. If the strong can't oppress the weak, then what's the motivation behind to get stronger? On top of that, why should the fruits of your ancestors' labor be shared to those lower-class commoners? Your righteous Tao is very admirable. It should be spread all across the universe. Goddess is the goddess after all. Visionary beyond reach of the ordinary. We may think of it, but how can we ever express it clearly? More importantly, let's tackle our business. Musiyun, if I destroy your soul here, your true self will turn retarded or psychosis. Without you, Daxia fleets will be useless. Daxia will return to the scattered state before you took office, to be soon be defeated one by the DS Empire. You are also a Daxian. Why do you hate your homeland so much? I hate it because of my childhood. Out of all the years I spent living there, not even a decade of it is worth cherishing. Then, I left Daxia. I smuggled, defrauded, murdered and set fire to the universe. Quite the contrary, I had nice meal. When I was kind, I was humiliated every day. After I turned bad, I ate meat every day. The bad people were eating meat, and the good people were humiliated. Maybe this is divine will. At that time, I was enlightened. Daxia is just an enlarged version of the Qianyuan realm. Or rather the entire universe similarly. 5. The rise and fall of the world is the responsibility of Brahmins and Kshatriyas. I, a lowly Dalit, cannot decide anything. Whether there is enough food in the world affects everyone. Your words are not objective. We grow rice and eat. The rise and fall of the world is not the responsibility of every. I pay for the rice I eat. Even if the rice was stolen, the guns used for robbery are not cheap. Prosperity of the world. There is no fairness in the world. When I was weak, people trampled on me. I don't blame them. It's fair. I turned strong, it is also fair for me to trample on others. So now I don't hate Daxia, nor do I hate those who have trampled on me. I am not young anymore, so I should not be so angry about the world and learn to reconcile with fate. You have seen through it all, why don't you escape from the world and cultivate to be a god? Wolfram, not when he's almost won. Why work for the DS Emperor? Are you really greedy, desiring the power of the crown princess? I am not greedy for power. But I love money. Being the crown princess makes a lot of money. But more importantly, I saw contempt in his eyes. Not directed at a certain person. but the contempt he showed for all living beings as if they were trash. He massacred countless cities and destroyed countless countries. Only there was no madness in his eyes. Only indifference and contempt from the heart. He killed his own children and grandchildren. His contempt was flickering as if a cigarette butt. It was like a dream, one that fascinated me, drew my loyalty. Do you believe me when I say this? You and I were still eating instant noodles and talking about literature in a rented apartment recently. But now our fates have changed, and our positions are contradictory. Not to mention my love for you before. Even if you're actually my husband. I have to get rid of you. We're not middle school students in their first love. Compared to positions and ideals, family and love are shit. The DS Emperor is our divine emperor. Everyone should worship him sincerely. Aren't you looking for your daughter? Yep, she's not dead. But soon, she will accompany you on the road. 5 decades ago, a demoness descended from the sky. She bewitched Zhou Meng, a disciple of the Shu sect. A demonic catastrophe started with the two of them as the starting. Idiots who heard her speech followed her. When autumn 28 comes on September 8, my flowers will bloom and all other flowers will die. The fragrance of the sky penetrated Chang'an, and the whole city was covered with golden armor. For the first time, the world was in turmoil. People wavered, and the righteous path was outcast. Everyone denied the distinction between aristocracy and commoners, lower class and higher class. Even some lower-tier moral sects were enticed and joined the demoness. Those with riches and those with power were slaughtered. The first time a catastrophe of such scale happened in tens of millenniums. For sure, such a crime against heaven won't exist for long. Only after a few years, the sun's light shone on the land, the righteous path. Listen up, demon cult rebels. Open the city gate. Only so, your kiths, your kins, will be spared. Listen up, demon cult rebels. Open the city gate. Only so, your kiths, your kins, will be spared. Those people. They were the noble immortals we released earlier. Eve already told you. Your trickeries won't make those people turn for good. Then, I was the #1 outer disciple of the Shu sect. Only that I was a commoner bastard did they frame me. In their eyes, asking them to abandon aristocracy and give up bloodline superiority, telling them to work in the fields with the lowest class people, is akin to the greatest dishonor. This is what you taught me. But why, when it comes to yourself, you aren't willing to kill? As soon as I arrived in the Qian Yuan realm, I sent many disciples of the Shu sect to the afterlife. The sin of murder is too heavy. Godfather also said that indiscriminate killing doesn't create a better world. Thus, I exercised restraint. The insider destroyed the protection array, and the immortal sect's backup attacked. When you occupied the city, you spared those aristocratic clans. See? I told you you were too soft, and that's true. When I left the Tai Dan sect, you said you could create a Qian Yuan realm in which everyone is equal. I believed you. But our journey ends here. Godfather, if it were you, what would you do? Who is the Godfather? You, a demoness, are so obsessed. Once, our Azura race became slaves, sold in the starry sky, and slaughtered at will. It was Godfather who traveled across the galaxy, eradicated thieves and bullies, and saved the working people, including me. Any general under his command can destroy a world with a wave of their hand. Such a strong man, however, is not bullying and instead treats the weak gently. He told us that no one in the world should be a slave. But whether we can be upright depends on ourselves. If there is such a saint in the world, I, Zhou Meng, am willing to revere him. After this catastrophe, we can open the Qian Yuan array. Then Godfather's fleet will come in to completely save the Qian Yuan realm. When that time comes, Sister Xinyuan, marry me. D. Zhou Meng, from Zhoujia Village, Dace Township. A commoner unrelated to nobility. With talent and blood and sweat, he has been struggling step by step on the immortal path. A young hero that everyone is paying attention to. After fighting for so many years, we have already figured out your spiritual powers. You can create countless artifacts by refining gold and stone materials from the mine veins. As long as the mines around you are off limits, you will have no materials to use. He used his stupid life to prove. Bloodline is the law of nature, identity is justice. And the mere commoners should not think of climbing up by strength. Sect Master, this boy betrayed the Shu sect and committed a heinous crime. He must be torn to pieces to warn the world. Yes, before that, capture the demoness alive. Fifth brother, you promoted this Shu sect traitor. But he turned against you. How do you feel? I just feel sorry. I shall follow the sect master's orders. All the cities that followed you in the rebellion were slaughtered. This is the only one left. The good thrive, the evil strive to exist. The Chenyuan realm's righteous path won a great victory. And the last demonic city was slaughtered. I destroyed most of her soul, leaving only a trace to keep her breathing. It finally came in handy today. Zhou Ming's hometown, Zhoujia Village, Dace Township, is the place where the Heaven Passage sealing great array of the ancient Azura demon emperor is set up. This evil array cuts off the connection between humans and the weaving woman goddess. The records say that the array is deep in the planet's core and cannot be destroyed by human power. It requires the sacrifice of the demoness to control and shut down the array. For this purpose, the Shu sect is hosting a never-before-seen ceremony. We are going to slaughter the demoness as a sacrifice to the divine. The blood of the demoness is to be used to break the Azura Great Array and welcome the arrival of the weaving woman goddess. All of the members of the Qianyuan's immortal world are invited here to observe the ceremony. She is the last demoness we can find. Her entire battle form material has long been exhausted, which make the current her unable to support the Great Array. Here is a non-rot, tearless, and bloodless creature. Even oil frying won't do anything to him. But this Jiangshi is the best material. Upon complete refinement of him, she will have enough material. Mu Siyun, I end your spiritual descent. Then your original body will become a retard, and you may not remember me anymore. That's better, I don't want to paint my old friend on the deck. Let's get started. Obey the divine will. This clairvoyance ball can transmit the scene to the counterpart outside the square. We call this a live stream. Fellow Taoists, welcome to the ceremony. Time is tight. If the Shu sect has any mistake, please forgive us. Sect Master Sikong, we have seen the best nascent soul master in Qianyuan for 10 millenniums. Sect Master, we are blessed. Since the demoness rebellion 5 decades ago, the Qianyuan realm has returned to peace. All the immortal sects have regrouped and continued the Taoist tradition. We recently wiped out the Ruran of the outer region, unifying all the regions. Accordingly, the Qianyuan realm should become an eternal paradise. Unfortunately, that is just a dream. This is the non-rot Jiangshi we captured in the northern region. It is genuine and rare to find even in 10 millenniums. Non-rot Jiangshi. Now that the demon cult is gone, how can such an evil thing appear? Did you refine it? Bull crap. Our sect is good at core refinement, but what make you think we can refine a non-rot Jiangshi? The appearance of such a thing, it's definitely a sign of disaster. Don't panic, everyone. Although it is comparable to nascent soul masters, it is far inferior to the flying demonic corpse in ancient legends. When this legendary Jiangshi appeared, we defeated it with no struggle. It has been sealed. The important thing is, how did this come into being? This kind of evil thing is generally born from the resentment between heaven and earth. Although we are at peace now, the poison that the demon planted in people's demoness hearts many years ago has not been eliminated. There are many villains who think that bloodline is bloodline's not a threshold and identity is not a shackle. And they want to climb up by their ability. This is the gathering of these resentments. And it is also the call of God to us. We must commit a genocide from time to eliminate those villains. If you cultivate immortal cultivation and are still equal to the Dalits and the poor, then what is the point of immortal cultivation? Yeah, a bunch of low-class people, you also want to be on an equal footing with us? 8 Lord, we are also a low-class poor clan in the northern region. The rich and powerful clans inherit the position from generation to generation, you on the other hand will be suppressed forever? Ignorant slave. We are a low-class immortal clan, and there are low-class mortals below us. If we can't protect our baseline class, we're done in. Maintaining this class is also maintaining ourselves. L. Now we will use this non-rot as the material. Integrate it into the remains of the Demonis, and make it the key to break the Azura Great Array. Divine Envoy, let's start. Wait. Fifth brother, you are the biggest spy from the cult. Fifth brother, you are the biggest spy from the cult. Fifth brother, what are you doing? No need to say anything, I will extinguish both the Jiangshi and the Demonis to prevent the array's destruction. Those who stand in my way shall die. Don't blame me for disregarding the fellowship between fellow disciples. A batch of artifacts fell from the sky that year, and were picked up by Master in you. This must be one of the artifacts. If the Azura array is not disactivated, how can the divine grace befall? Don't you want to see God? I don't want to, and your conversation with the Jiangshi. Others can't understand, but I can understand half of it. Master said that Shenyuan realm is not the only world of living beings. In the vast starry sky, countless evil eyes are always glaring at us. You call yourself a divine envoy. Is that really? Maybe it's not. Fifth brother, disrespecting the divine is a great sin. Lay down your weapons, and return to the right path. People with ideals and principles cannot be persuaded. What? How could you? I have bought the entire stock of your artifacts factory. I have all the artifacts passwords. I am not a god, then you are? Annihilation. Master, I'm sorry, I can't protect Shenyuan. Master, I'm sorry, I can't protect Shenyuan. Everyone, see, the cult Everyone, see, the cult is everywhere. The demons is dead, but there are still many decandents. If it weren't for the divine envoy here, you and I would have died today. Long live the divine envoy. I didn't expect that an elder of Shu sect was a spy of the demon cult. Quickly break this goddamned array, and request the heavenly soldiers and generals to come down and wipe out the demon cult. Shenyuan realm, 10 centuries back, periphery of the great array of the Azura demon emperor, age of pet of the weaving woman divine race. Fan Yu Piaoyo. You rebellious vermin. Where did you get this thing? From the Azura race. To lay this great array, 20 deity transformation cultivators perished, leaving me alone. How rebellious you are. Aren't you afraid of being depraved of the right for immortal ascension? I give no. What? You divided us humans into mortals and immortals. You set up tiers for immortal sections, they are all to filter out good quality nutrition. Top tier cultivator equivalent to top tier nutrition. If said nutrition gain epiphany and ascend to an immortal, even better. It's the best if these cultivators successfully ascend. They would earn the qualification to become your spare shell. The so-called ascension is merely a merciless trap. In a gentle sense, Shenyuan is your pet. In a harsher sense, Shenyuan is your buffet and wardrobe. Since that is simply the fate of a pet, why not patiently wait to become one with the divine? Do you have any choice? We didn't, but we do. This is one of artifacts I brought back from the outer space. I heard it is called QBZ-95. Although it may be old, but remain valuable in defending my homeland. What? I am more capable than the average deity transformation cultivator. It's not strange to be able to break the berries and slip to outer space. I saw a wider world. I learned that there are other creatures similar to us out there. They even wear similar clothes. They have benevolence, righteousness, propriety, wisdom, and trustworthiness, but also exploitation and oppression, despicability and nobleness exist at the same time. But lately, in order to fight against you, the divine races, they bonded together, Dasha Alliance. It's strange, very. A colossal and unorderly organization. The more strange thing is that in this alliance, regardless of race, they believe that they can create a future with labor. Rather than restricting development using clan tier system, they believe in no divine race. Instead, they believe in the fact that everyone has a pair of iron fists that has the ability to smash aggression and slavery. They got your blood. They used it to create a bunch of iron ladies. They are just mortal, but they can cultivate and improve. They can kill gods. You are just a translucent wretch, a part of soul is all you have. Your body has been smothered by those iron ladies. Vermin, open the array for me to enter. I am going to grant you divine punishment. I am going to eat you. If I don't open it, you'll slowly dissipate, you will starve, you will die. A sealed-off realm without divine grace. Let's see how long you can endure. Right back at you. Without us cultivator to sustain your meal, to replace your destroyed body. How many years can you hold against Dasha? Just wait and see. Only the few of us is allowed to know this. The Shu sect will operate as usual. Master, without the divine grace, the earth loses connection with the heaven. If this goes on, the Qianyuan realm will die from internal strife. I am a fraction of the heavenly Tao reincarnated. Even if I have to give up ascending, I am going to stay as the Array Iron Guard for 10 millenniums. I hope that Dasha will defeat the divine race during those millenniums. 10 millenniums have passed. All elixirs, all talismans, and life-extending lamp have gone useless. This is the end of me. Mu Yufeng, 9 Heaven Nuba, Moon-Eating Tengu, Death Metal Battle Form. Iron Ladies of Dasha, was victory yours? Or the divine races? I can only dissolve my soul into the Azura protection array. But that will last another century at best. What? The soul of the Azura demon race. This purity is not that of an ordinary member. Back then, I sneaked into your planet. I stole the Azura Demon Emperor's array to protect the Qianyuan realm for 10 millenniums. Karma is just, now it's time to repay it. Here come, I am melting the divine body. I will replace it with that of a demoness. As for the cultivators of the Qianyuan realm, my disciples included, are extreme devotees to the divine race. If I hadn't reined them in, they would have destroyed the array and welcomed the gods into the realm. You are going to be marked as an enemy by these disciples. That's all. I just hope you kill fewer civilians. They also believe in the weaving woman goddess. Only because they don't know the true face of the gods. Ignorance is not a sin. That's my theory. If that going to be resurrected, it has to be this way. Woof. Oh damn, the soul descent is in the process of soul dispersion. Soul dispersion. It's death. Our array and medcal skill can only keep his body alive. If we have enough money, it can last as long as forever. Was I wrong? Do you really have only one soul? Brr, it's unlikely. No, never. Without him, who can unite the mind of the mass? Daxia's fleets will return to the fragmented and stricken with internal strife state it once was. Calm down and inform the core immediately. That red scale is going to change its admiral. And who's going to tell Roasted Goose Rice Girl that her godfather is in a coma? Kang Jin Stellar has been without a lord for quite some time. It has recently been harassed by cosmic bandits. Although not a big deal, commerce ships getting robbed is a headache. After the explosion of the main planet of Iwa Stellar, the surveyors temporarily lived in other nations. Now they are requesting us to set up a new main planet. They will be discussed at a later date when Admiral Mu returns. Things must be done step by step. Elders. What are your instructions? Temporary Admiral of Red Scale, Princess Luning Shuang of Kanchue. The Corps appoints you as the successive Admiral of Red Scale. Effective immediately. I refuse. Reason: 0. An admiral is too much work. I want to get paid for sleeping. Scared of responsibility. The kid Mu is comatose. Do you still have illusional hope for him? Fourth Elder, don't you? Little Fox Spirit, you, by fortune, are not Sima E. Or else, Red Scale may collapse within minutes. Everyone, take it easy, every bad guy has a tough life. Mu Kid is not a good person. Fourth, I know you are on Mu Scien's good side, but you should know how to be flexible. His irrational behavior is not worth your efforts. Those old undeads are not like your fourth auntie who use her real body to go out and play around. Also, they have been too lofty for too long. Their brain has turned rock hard. You are 4 centuries old, don't act like a kid. 12 hours is the most we can give him. If negative, he is treated as killed in action. Master Fingyu Pilyo was born into an ancient immortal clan, the Feng clan. He is a reincarnation of a fragment of the heavenly Tao, an unparalleled genius since birth. He no longer showed himself. He no longer cultivates, he no longer believes in the gods. He was the biggest slave owner and the most devout believer in the Chen Yuan realm. But after he went to outer space 10 millenniums ago, his personality changed. I was born in the last 2 centuries. I heard from my senior brothers that the master went to outer space and was bewitched by demons. He betrayed the gods, so he lost the qualification to ascend. And can only sit and wait for death. The Azura Great Array cut off the path to heaven, cut off the divine grace. It caused difficulties for the Chen Yuan realm's cultivators to cultivate for millenniums. Only a few nascent souls. The disappearance of the gods. Then those lowly clans and mortals doubted the gods. The demonic chaos was due to the demoness. But inwardly, it was caused by the heart of people. The master must know the reason, but he hid it. He betrayed the immortal sects and even us. As a disciple, it's my honor to mend the mistakes made by my master, to regain the divine grace. With the non-rot spine insertion, the demoness is strong enough to be the main array eye to support the array. Sect Master. I will mention your hard work to the highest supreme. Thanks to the divine. My loyalty is unfaltering. Great array. Activate. It's open. The array is opened. The god descends. Please grant me a wife who is from a high-tier immortal sect. What's that? Is that black square a temple? This is the god? What are you doing still standing? Kneel and worship the dive. Hold on, can you feel it? My essence and strength are disappearing? Is this an illusion? My. All gone. 2 centuries, my 2 centuries of cultivation. My strength is dissipating intensely. How come mine too? I finally reached the 3rd layer of chi refinement. We are sucked dry. How come you, a slave, are fine? Please spare me, I don't want to die, I just became the clan head. The Shu sect said they had use for me. From what I see, that god only suck you cultivators. I am merely immortal. Could it be, the god doesn't like me? Divine Envoy. What's this? It makes sense. Why is the God absorbing the essence of cultivators? For God to consume those inferior mortals if she wants sacrifices, not us cultivators. We have a type of artificial geared angels. They need divine meridians transplanter so they can materialize battle forms and earn the qualification to be sacrifices. Gyaniwan's cultivators inherently have meridians similar to divine meridians. They were born to be sacrifices. Even more of a delicacy if they are high tier. As for the mortals, they don't have divine meridians, meaning no spiritual chi. The divine is kind but may not consume tasteless woods. Fifth brother was right. You are not a god, but a demon from outer space. Demoness, even if I can't defeat you, I rather self-destruct thn be sucked by you. Sect. Sect master, you thought things through? Affirmative. I don't give a care, a god or not. The power is as strong as a god. Since childhood, I have overpowered countless other noble kids. I killed countless enemies. I succeeded in becoming the sect master. I wipe out demons and rebels. The work I put into becoming the strongest in Qianyuan is unparalleled. I even sacrificed the body of my daughter to the divine envoy as a medium for spiritual descent. Anyhow, I have paid a high enough price. Just sacrificing 10 millions of cultivators is no concern. I don't want to be trapped in this small world. If you can lead me to destroy countless worlds, you have my loyalty. Very good, obliterate your homeworld. You are eligible to DS Empire's citizenship. Your great general Hu Yin here is the commander-in-chief of the operation. High and mighty general, I'm all yours. Well done. We just entered Qianyuan. Just in need of a native to be our guide. Task is yours. Brigade leader, grant him a divine race certification, so he can enjoy the benefit of our citizenship. You have suffered living. Sect Master Seacombe, save me. Our entire clan has surrendered to the Shu sect. Please help us, Sect Master. Uncle, I'm sorry. I only somewhat have an implicit relationship with Auntie. I have done nothing that is against the heaven and the Tao. Please don't punish me. You put so much effort into cultivation, to ascend, to be with the divine. Today, the divine is here personally, so is your fortune to become one with the divine. It is a blessing you have cultivated for 8 lives. I will always act as your witness for your heroic and selfless deed of devoting yourself to the divine. Old thief Seacombe, you want die an easy death. After seeking shelter under the divine, even I can absorb others' power. I, myself, have improved leaps and bounds. I have to praise myself for the excellent choice-making. Such a pure spiritual chi, Qianyuan is worthy of being a pet of the divine race. Absorbing vitality here is 100 times faster than usual. The god concoction has been progressing perfectly, not to mend Tian artifacts. With further technological advancement, mass-producing true gods is not going to remain a dream. What's happening? Why are they shooting the air? The divine soldiers took hint of something abnormal. The DS Empire has broken the array of the Qianyuan realm. They are going to move in any time. Demon Girl and I will stay for now. You guys hurry and get to the battle post. All personnel, prepare for battle. Red Scale, seize control of Qianyuan. Professor, what happened? Weird. Look at your godfather. Does it look like he's in a coma? What's the trick? The corpse has dried up. I'll destroy it for you. I killed you once outside, all I do is kill you again, but here. Jin Yuan, you suffered. Godfather. In the past decades, I have lost a lot and even more so learned. There is something I must do. Go ahead, believe in yourself. Godfather, thank you. Your body is not even your own. A body earned through spiritual descent. Your body is not even your own. A body earned through spiritual descent. Polly, recall me back. Quick. Polly, recall me back. Quick. What? What's that thing grabbing your neck? Any slower, and that will be your neck. Any slower, and that will be your neck. Dead already? What was that? Was that the black girl before that grabbed your neck? Yes, it wasn't a mistake. Her soul was definitely gone. Even when she did that to me just now, she didn't have a soul. She isn't a living person. Weird. Wasn't she surely dead? There's a vague entity with demonic chi over there. Sect Master Seacone, long time no see. Let's unbox how durable a nascent soul's body is. Almost that of a fourth-tier dog. Cultivating such a robust body naturally is no easy feat. Aren't you dead? I left you with enough vitali. Enough to witness me rip the immortal clans and sects to thread/shred. Including you. Before all, let me rid of the scourge that plagued the Qian Yuan realm first. Even if you're a non-rot corpse, there's no way you are defeating a god. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. God can reconstruct even if they are not a true god, even though it is only for a few times. Their body may not be indestructible, but their soul is eternal. Well, your luck is terrible since you met me. Your soul is my snack. Slaying gods and even fading. Slaying gods and even eating souls. You are the legend of the demon cult. Wanna run? Wanna run? Master. Not only did she not die, she even evolved into a godslayer. This is exciting. But it's strange. The soul of a heaven tier is very impactful. Yet I can't feel it at such a distance. What? I still can't feel the soul of your master. Obscured, like a soulless object. It makes no sense. Even if that is a Jiangshi transformation of the cultivation realm. A Jiangshi should possess at least an incomplete soul. It can't be nothing. It doesn't make sense. There she stands, like a limitless black hole. She can even eat souls. Computing. She has found us. If a DS main cannon is fired, even a god-slaying heaven tier can't take a frontal hit. No, the main cannon is going to destroy the Qian Yuan realm. This pet of the divine race is very precious. Then kill her by using overwhelming numbers. The immortals are perfect experimental materials. Keep her body intact for experimental purposes. How does something that can survive attacks of the divine exist? Here they come again. Even that mysterious woman can't face that many gods. It's over. Even as a golden core cultivator, I am not going to see the sun tomorrow. That person must be the Demoness. We are actually looking up at a Demoness to save us. Zhen Yuan. Come. You have done more than enough for the Qian Yuan realm. It is time to rest. We get married. We farm and raise fish. We have children and enjoy the joy of having a family together. Zhou, there is no turning back now. Even if there is, I will rush forward courageously. One thing that is more painful than losing a beloved one is losing your aspiration. The real Zhou Meng would never sit back and watch creatures of this realm suffer, even if the consequence is losing his life. Damn. I forgot that she's the second best formation master. Damn. I forgot that she's the second best formation master. Spiritual attacks aren't going to work on her. Clamp gravity attacks on her together. Wait. Keep her body intact. She doesn't fear the gravity attacks of the gods. Is her body tougher than death metal? Strange. Skip the soul part. Restructuring her body alone takes a lot of materials. I never saw her taking in materials, or did I miss that? The rarely seen red scale has made its appearance again, everyone. Imitate black, girl. However, this time, the stage is a bit special. It is the pet of the divine race, the Qianyuan realm. What are these white stuff? The one that is causing the waves is Jin Yuan of Red Scale, the former admiral of the previously annihilated Joint Fleet. Yes, in the immortal cultivation world, she came back to life. Rising from the dead, isn't that a cultivation novel concept? Banished Immortal states that, in the world of immortal cultivation, mortals can become immortals. The people Jin Yuan is facing are the DS Empire's people, the creators of gods. If the Qianyuan realm is captured by them, Daxia is going to lose the opportunity to become immortal. Nah, it's ours. They are going to take it. I want to have eternal beauty and youth. I want to be the best among the best. And so are my going Tobe descendants. Eve said it already, Daxia is just a more vast Qianyuan. Black, quit it. Carl. Be it Daxia, the DS Empire, or Qianyuan. I am going to bring down even the highest upper class. Alright, I will stream for you. I am going to bring down the upper class. I worked my ass off to get a doctorate. You are telling me that I am in the same class as a street cleaner. What are you spouting? My child goes to a private school so she can become a big shot in the future. If I can't become upper class after spending hundreds of thousands in tuition fees, what's the point of that money? Suffering is not just for money. Partial view. It's also to satisfy the spiritual need of being superior. The Azura race has been slaves for far too long, and has long lost empathy with normal people. That disgusting pointed ear, get someone to replace her. 996 is tough, but fortunately, there is no need to join the evil dragon's fleet. To be honest, the DS Emperor is better than Evil Dragon. He eliminates the weak so that the strong can enjoy themselves. A strong person like myself is going to do far better than here in the DS Empire. A bunch of progeny whose knees are on the ground for the DS Emperor. These people, have they studied to become dogs? Military advisor, give the order. Let's back up Jin Yuan. Requesting for war. We are all top formation masters. We can handle those false gods. Not permitted. Annoyed. Why? If we send troops, it's equivalent to offending all scholars of Daxia. Absurd. Our joint fleet sisters. Black girl can handle it by herself. Why should what the military does be defined by those scholars? Currently, the other side is not cooking up fake news and rumors. Regardless of how many people are affected, it's true she said that, even partly the truth. It would have been much easier if it was cooked up. As such, we can't oppose the netizens. Such poisonous trickery erases every single reason we can use to send troops. I guess it's cooked up by that Ruan Yucheng. Goddamn, it's that woman, the one who destroyed the joint fleet. It seems she has never left since her entrance into the Qianyuan realm back then. Her death metal battle form may only be half complete. Her power is still that of a god-slaying heaven tier. How are we going to fight her? Yu Cheng has some friendship with Admiral Mu. But from his POV, Admiral Mu must kill her. Zenyuan's current identity is not that of Red Scale. So let her complete the job. Don't forget to give your ass a glance. Amusing. Her battle forms separately hide in the void. She can hit the gods, but the gods can't do anything to her. Every god is a product of massive expense. Don't joke around with her. Clamp down divine cannons at her. Then, leave at least a few strands of hair. I badly want a heaven-tier body to experiment on. If you want to have it, then go down and get it yourself. False gods remain false, they can't blend with the heavenly and earthly Tao. All they can do is absorb energy from surrounding organisms. Test says dead fish. Joint divine cannon. It may be powerful, but I can dodge it. It may be powerful, but I can dodge it. Careless me, now I can't. Divine reading is unlikely to be wrong. There is no trace of that Azura in the entire Qianyuan realm. Not even a single strand of hair is left. The scientific world is taking a huge setback. It seems she is not yet actually a god-slaying heaven tier. So what if she were actually one? The joint divine cannon is powerful enough to blast her soul to smithereens, disallowing reconstruction. I thought that was the birth of another god-slaying heaven tier. To my surprise, smithereens again. These two past defeats prove that the Azura race is truly awful. The Qianyuan realm is now in the DS Empire's pocket. This impressive feat would not have been achieved without the assistance of two top talents from Dashi. Hi, I am Policy, a native of Melbourne, Dacia. I am currently the Chief State Advisor of the DS Empire's State Advisory Academy. I welcome students from any corner of the universe to join my laboratory and explore the wonders of the human body. Hello everyone, I am Ruan Yuching, a native of Proxima Centauri, Dacia. I am not yet a citizen anywhere else. I had nothing in Dacia, so I cut the ties and left to have fun. I commanded fleets to commit massacres, to destroy countries. I trampled on all living beings. You could be the protagonist with amazing talents. How would you know if you don't try? Learn all kinds of art and sell them to the imperial family. If you are not going to the DS to develop, how do you deserve your diploma? Talents are not divided into factions, but minds are. If we go to the DS Empire, we can be rewarded as in not working for Evil Dragon. A wise mind indeed. 2 decisive defeats, are we really not as good as men at playing football? TL/N, I have no idea why she keeps saying this. FYI, she's a lesbian. Master. Of course, the commander-in-chief of this feat. The feat of successfully capturing the Qianyuan realm is Great General Huyen. The clan head of the DS Empire's Huyen clan. The best general in the universe, a living legend. I'm so jealous. This is an actual aristocratic clan, not an upstart peasant family. When can I marry into such a rich and powerful clan? Huyen Hun. Congratulations to your father for becoming the top of the DS Empire, second only to the Emperor. None of your peers has it better than you, you are definitely going to become the great general in the future. Don't forget us when you rise high. This is not a good thing. My father's position is already greater than any other minister's as it is. Ha! He is equipped with more power, wealth, forage, soldiers, and steeds than any kings of small and mid-sized countries. He already has everything. What can His Majesty reward him with? The princess who is about to be crowned is humble instead of being arrogant like a noble should be. The best general in the universe, courageous and resourceful, feared by all. The top technical civil servant in the universe, not just a socio-intellectual. destroyed the joint fleet, killed a suspected godslayer. Evil Dragon, the biggest threat to the DS Empire, was beaten into a pulp. Daxia lost its pillar of support. The three work hand in hand closely. The gods bow to them. The three of them return to the imperial court with glory. His Imperial Majesty must be very delighted. His Majesty the Emperor was my comrade in arms. He did everything for us without any airs. One time, he shielded one of us. Only after he left the service did we know he was a prince. His Majesty is not a treacherous ruler. The DS Empire is newly established. Its foundation is not yet stable. It is in time that it needs manpower. It is not time to dismiss us. The ancient Yi and Zhougong assisted kings, achieving great achievements and dominance. The territory of Shangtang and Zhouwu was only a small part of ancient China. But now our territory surpasses that of the ancients by countless light years. If the DS Empire can successfully evolve into the Divine Empire, we will live as its eternal heroes, forever, all eternity. The greatest general in the universe. The title that lasted. For as long as it takes to cook a cup of. The greatest general in the universe. The title that lasted. For as long as it takes to cook a cup of noodles. Under attack. DS flagship, destroyed. Why can't the Protect Tian array block the attack? Where are the great Gen Erol and the princess? To their rescue immediately. The divine cannon indeed destroyed her body. But her soul was transferred into a host body for preservation. With the intention to sneak an attack by teleporting through the void. Intelligence of the second best formation Master Ku pled with the computing power of a god-slaying Havantir. This, it goes without saying that existence depends on the soul. The newly materialized battle form of hers. She can tear apart the main ship. The protection array, to her, was child's play. Intelligence of the second best formation Master Ku pled with the computing power of a god-slaying Havantir. She can tear apart the main ship. The protection array, to her, was child's play. This, it goes without saying that existence depends on the soul. The newly materialized battle form of hers doesn't need a soul at all. Every cm of her soul is kept in a host body. Of hers doesn't need a soul at all. Every cm of her soul is kept in a host body. What a joke. She, herself, doesn't have a soul. Yet she's their snack ing on others' souls. This is not a non-rot juncture. God-slaying heaven fear. Flying demon corpse. You caused me an unimaginable catastrophe. However, the revenge I am about to take is not personal. I am going to erase everyone who has your mindset. I get it now. When Admiral Mu descends, he low-aired his intelligence, or rather combat power. I get it now. When Admiral Mu descends, he low-aired his intelligence, or rather combat power. Instead, he brought with him the ability to refine materia. He descended into a non-rotting corpse. He absorbed a large amount of materials and corpse chi. Then stored them in his spine. In your slumber, you have completely evolved into a godslayer. What you lacked were materials to materialize your battle form. After the spine was planted inside you, you then obtained a huge amount of refined materials. Your godfather had no intention of saving Jin Yuan. He went to send her materials. Master, you scared me to death. A fresh new GS Heaven tier has taken the stage. What is the DS Empire going to do now? Your death metal battle form can even take on main cannons. But can it hold against spatial distortion? It's indeed very tough. It's indeed very tough. Do you think you are the only GS Heaven tier? Where is the other one? I transplanted her spine and kidney. But I didn't have her soul. It could never be complete. But do you think I am only here for the sake of the Qianyuan realm? I killed every single being of the Roaring Khanate. I collected millions of souls, even one of them being a nascent 500L. As long as I refine all the souls, my soul 15 going to be GS Heaven tier 2. Your Imperial Highness, don't. His Majesty has already ordered to take you back. She's burning her divine blood to temporarily boost her strength. Even if she doesn't die later, she is going to become a vegetable. Your Imperial Highness, don't. His Majesty has already ordered to take you back. Divine blood to temporarily boost her strength. Even if she doesn't die later, she is going to become a vegetable. I haven't been crowned yet, don't call me that. Get on your lifeboats, right now. I'm going to refine those 2 DS ships. They're going to be my material. Jen. Shut up. Run. DS lifeboats. It doesn't matter if Yo Chang is going to be crowned or not. She's our crown princess today onwards. She's our crown princess today onwards. Why are you not restraining me from refining? When you were stronger than me, you destroyed my entire fleet. You killed me. You are also a formation master. That incident created a knot in your heart. The 3 main DS ships are going to be my materials. Even if you're a true GS Heaven tier, do you have more materials than me? She can't endure using a GS battle form. This is practically suicide. Father, I have never thought there was a person who would serve you with loyalty rather than looking at self-benefits. Similar to the old me. I never expected that someone who is loyal to me is not even my child. In fact, they haven't even naturalized. Pseudo GS. Heaven Fear Battle Form. Death Metal. Baliform. I have seen this battle form in Kunlun's classified files. It is the battle form of the 5th Generation Heaven tier. Although not complete, it has actual GS power. This is a battle between gods. So terrifying. Spatial technique. Of course, this is going to be the second time you're going to die by this. Come again. Hydraulic pressure. You're creative. Give up. In terms of toughness, you can't even touch my feet. Not the same for your back. Do you have some misconception about this battle form? This one is many times tougher than Immortal Godmother's. That thing directly cut through the GS battle form. It's so horrible. How can such a robust mate real exist? Now off with the host body. If the host body dies, the same is true for the dupe, isn't it? Shit, it's not actually. If the host body dies, the same is true for the dupe, isn't it? Shit, it's not actually like TH. So, you can switch between the host body and the dupe. I shall let you experience what hardness is. D. Unfortunately, I am not in perfect shape, otherwise, I would have killed you with one punch without a chance to switch. I'm not done yet. Even for a GS Heaven tier, reconstructing must be limited. Let's see how many times you can do that. Finally, a Heaven tier versus a Heaven Aven tier. And hey, I heard Ruan Yuching isn't even naturalized to the DS Empire yet. Are we duped by the DS Empire? Are we in the midst of a civil war? Fight, Princess Yucheng. Fulfill the noble aspiration of defeating the lowly Azura slave. Even incomplete, this death metal battle form is so tough. What about the actual one? How sensible would it be? It's so damn weird. Your master is a true godslayer. But she is losing to a fake. It's because Jin Yuan is not attacking the battle form. Complete death dimension. Lorem ipsum. Flying Denglong murder. I almost forgot. I am a formation master. No matter how you try, you are never going to break my battle form. How did the last owner of that battle form die? How did the last owner of that battle form die? Died by soul annihilation from the gods, and annihilation from the gods, that's the thing. I never intended on breaking your battle form. Aren't you feeling weakness in your soul? I got it. No matter how tough that battle form is, Zenuan's puknis and kicks hadn't damaged the battle form. The owner is a living being after all. Their soul is always a weakness. But the soul. The trial of the VIP version of the GS has ended. The battle form is not easy to gather. I have been cautious all my life. I wanted to have a great time. But here, misery is here. Can I see old Mu? You don't have the qualification. Give up resisting, and I will let you die easily. I have a better idea. Why don't we die together? Death metal battle form, ended by soul attacks. The crown princess of the DS Empire, Ruan Yuqing, is actually going to perish. As I thought. The soul of a pseudo-completegs heaven tier is not enough to support the battle form. Even if Jin Yuan didn't target her soul. It was only a matter of time. The crown princess lowered herself and fought with the Azura slave. Yet the Azura slave even dared to hurt the princess. Such a worthless conscience and inhumanity. This is unbearable. A millennium-old noble aspiration actually got shattered by a slave. This must be Daxia's deed, trampling on righteousness without any guilt. Professor Dragon Concubine, we petition Red Scale to pardon the princess. Ruan Yuqing was born into a lower class. She climbed up to this point. She is a motivational model. Jin Yuan is also from Daxia, so were the many sisters of the joint fleet. We're being killed, why didn't you ask the DS Emperor for a pardon? Having Yuqing dead is a killing blow to the lower class. Working hard since the start, only for the final moment, to be painted on the deck. But many who died by the hands of Yuqing were also from the lower class. She's different. Praised by the loftiest emperor in the universe, even to be crowned. That makes her excluded from death? I heard from paparazzi that Yuqing is a former mistress of Admiral Mu. Admiral Mu is killing her to silence her. That's a good one. The Fifth Main Army is here to rescue Her Highness. The Imperial Edict stated that we needed to return. However, bringing the princess back safely was the main message. We are going to fight to the death. Even if that means we have to face a powerful foe. Not bad. You're so full of spirit. 2 seconds for you to say your last words. Do. Everyone, halt the backup of the DS Empire, have you done it yet? Merciful Buddha, we are not allowed to kill. Merciful Buddha, we are not allowed to kill. Why get violent when we can sit down and talk it out? I killed them all. I don't know if I killed any innocents. I'm done. Thanks to the 4 merciful followers of Buddha, the 4 godslayers. It's no big deal. It's all done when it reaches the throat. Xiaolu, are you sure you didn't get Admiral Mu's words wrong? Does he really want to paint his longtime friend on the deck? In the ever-changing battlefield, there are no eternal friends, nor enemies. Whenever and whatever is necessary, you just do it. Those paparazzi said she used to be his little neighbor. I am going to hit that little neighbor with a big hammer on the head. I personally think it is necessary. Mu Siyun, come out. You destroyed Godfather's soul. How can he see you? No need for the pretense, old Mu is not an ordinary person. Anyone may die from that, but not him. Come out and have a look at this old friend one last time. The 4 heaven tiers are the merciful grand guardians of this war. The only one who is capable of commanding them is Godfather. Which clearly says he wants you dead. A second. Let's do some math. Each of the 4 clears out one of the main forces. That means one of the fish is out of the net. Oh damn, those false gods are running free. Divine Cannon. Holchazil Planet Shifter. No need to worry about me, look out for yourselves first. Your Highness, we are the 5th main force. Please retreat. Need. Your Highness, we are the 5th main force. Please retreat. Ha! Flying Demon Corpse. Thunder Tribulation. Use the Divine Cannon to helps in blocking. Use the Divine Cannon to helps in blocking. Dang it. The Divine Cannon can't block the Lightning Tribulation. Retreat. Dang it. The Divine Cannon can't block the Lightning Tribulation. Retreat. You just have to not return. Then how is he going to blame you? We can't bring Her Highness back with us. What if His Majesty holds us guilty? Yu Cheng. Mu Siyun. Are my position and crime enough for you to paint me on the deck? Yes. Godfather, do you want her dead or alive? Let me handle it. Black girl, you have no idea what's going on. Every time a big evil fish is caught, they must be painted by the Admiral personally. This has become an unwritten rule. If he doesn't do it himself, what are the others going to think? The so revered Admiral Mu, the one feared by all, paints the usual enemies personally, but lets his little neighbor girl free. A person who punishes anyone but not his kiths and kins. Quite the selfless and mighty civil servant. You talk too much for someone who kills indiscriminately. How many angels have laid dead by you? Dasha fleets want nothing more than to chew you alive. Let's just do as you said, paint you on the deck to commemorate their wronged souls. That's even more serious. The girl that is going to be painted is a girl who was born in the lower class, a girl who climbed up by clenching her teeth while dripping her blood. A girl who struggled greatly. After such a great amount of suffering, she finally saw a glimmer of light on the peak of the pyramid, only for what? To be sentenced to death? I strongly insisted on not being naturalized into the DS Empire, nor being crowned the crown princess. For this moment, this would be what you are doing. You are going to paint a little Daxian girl, who just caught a glimpse of light, on the deck. And that is going to act as a signal to every Daxian that is trying to rise up that they are going to be curled. You are contrasting the concept of lower class. You are not one of them. The lower class was the people that you used as stepping stones regardless of race on your way to the top. Why does that matter? The masses are too lazy to think about what's right or wrong. They would only be seeing the pathway to the top, being shadowed by a big evil dragon's tail. That is going to easily wipe them out. Mu Siyun. 7. Between a merciful and mighty civil servant and a selfless civil servant, choose. Is impartiality without nepotism what you truly desire? Dasha Fleet, release Her Highness. We are, and on behalf of the common people forgive her. Dykesahir finally has a great nation's princess. And here you are going to ruin her. You little blonde shit, you are in no place to represent anyone. First, she is not a princess of the DS Empire. She is just a traitor that haven't abandoned her citizenship. Secondly, it is not only the fleets that died due to her, commoners else numerous of them. Third, you are just cannon fodder to her. You should pity yourself more. Forget it, you can't make sense with them. Even if that is so, I still have to say it out. It's sin for these things to be so stupid. See, Dasha fleets cuss us out. Bite them back. You fleet people are the top one sinners. We can't imagine how many you have killed since you are always fight ing in killing. If it weren't for us killing them before they get in, you would wake up the next morning with the DS people strapping your necks. So what if Yuching actually become the crown princess? You are thinking you are going to have a chance too? Who said that it's impossible? This brother here is talented but not appreciated. If it weren't Daxia's oppression, I would have become a general of the DS Empire. Mom, why didn't you marry Emperor Modern back in the day? I lost my chance of becoming a prince. Heaven-defying Dragon King. We would like to request thou mercy upon our daughter. Oh shit, Durdradra Agon slay ing Emperor. Professor, is that your father? Yes, my father. Modern, since this is our first conversation, I can at least hear out your reasonings behind this request. Among our descendants, we have impressions of 50 or so of them. We have no idea how many there are of whom we have no impression. Many of them are talented. But few can understand our ideal aspiration. Such is the sadness of being the emperor. However, the single person who understands us wholly is actually not even a citizen of our empire. She is not one of our bloodline. And yet, she is someone who sees every living being in the universe as worthless as a dog, just like us. Our heart, which is covered by a shell of rationality, actually felt a glimpse of warmth. Her existence proves to us that we are not alone. We have not been able to feel such emotion for an eternity, and as such, we do not desire to lose it. Yuching, we now officially recognize you as the Empire's crown princess. No, don't. I must die as a Daxian. For that I am going to create an inner demon in every Daxian's heart. Given you are killed. We have a legitimate reason to launch our army at D, for vengeance, for you. For the great cause of the Empire, is this worthwhile? If it is only for the Empire, of course not. However, for His Majesty, this is more than worthy. Without the great Emperor Taizong, what significance was the Tang Empire? Look here, Dragon King. Do you bear to kill such a bright mind? Bright minds are everywhere. Just one out of the picture holds no consequence. She was once my friend, but so what? It's not enough of an excuse to escape due punishment. Without trust, a man cannot stand tall. Dasha has finally escaped internal strife. We have established credibility and fairness. Having reached such positions, each of us understands this core principle. That is why we are going to make an exchange. Be it money, planets, or the God concoction technology. Name it, and we are going to grant you that. Unfairness can happen once or twice. You just have to send resources to bribe those commoners to remain quiet. Let my condition be this: Dasha and the dragon-slaying empire shall never wage war against each other, and shall live in peace forever. It is very childish to propose such an impossible condition. Since a fight is inevitable regardless, childish or not. We are going to fight to the death. Yes, we belong to the superior category. As such, we do as we desire. The evil dragon is no exception. On the other hand, you say you are maintaining fairness. Said fairness is yours, not what the others desire. The mass of Dasha already has a heart demon planted by Yucheng. We are going to plant another in the heaven-defying Dragon King's heart as well. In the interest of maintaining fairness, you kill your longtime neighbor and friend. The future is unknown. One day, your sisters, your brothers, your loyal subordinates, and your dear wife, those who have been through thick and thin with you. You will have to choose whether to violate your principle of fairness. One step at a time, deal with it when it happens. If you think too much, The forest in your head may collapse into an ocean. Would you kill your loved ones for the sake of fairness? Most cannot. Very few are able to do so. Not only can they bear to kill their few loved ones, they easily kill their entire family. One who is superior is not human. But trying to be human, impartiality is his only attribute. The superior who discards all relations. My battle form is already vanishing. It seems very easy to paint. Lastly, I want to tell you something. I envy the roasted goose rice girl. She is open and honest. She has a clear conscience. Moreover, she can love you without reluctance. Xinyuan, lightning tribulation. Roger. A main cannon as your brush, creative. Old Moo. To tell you the truth, we are not bloodthirsty people. Who doesn't desire to live as a peaceful emperor in a prosperous era? Doing nothing but enjoying life? The lowly can only see the cruelty of their superiors. They are unable to perceive that the killing is necessary to maintain superiority. Without the killing, the ambitions of the superiors can never be realized. No need to worry. More opportunities for you to kill your friends and family are sure to come. Have fun. What an interesting world. From now onward, the Qianyuan realm is under Daxia's protection. Daxia, is it a divine empire beyond the sky? Daxia is not a divine empire. There is no such thing as gods. Is that so? Will we be able to become gods? The so-called gods are just higher life forms. You're not going to get anything from them. In fact, they are going to drain you dry. Please, excuse me, is my young master well? Please, excuse me, is my young master well? You are a maid of the Morone clan, aren't you? Your young master died long ago. The one who descended and overtook him was Admiral Mu Siyun, who is the admiral of the Red Scale Fleet of Daxia. Face the truth and live on well. You are a slave, and you dared to ask the immortal a question. Get out of here. I almost forgot, from now on, there is no aristocracy or slavery in the Qianyuan, each and every person is going to be equal. Hold on, that's the teaching of our ancestors. Stare. Scared. I have been through a lot here. I lost my beloved. This is no fairyland. This is a purgatory where the big eat the small. Because of our code, we are not to interfere with the way things work in strange civilizations. However, it was Feng Yu Piaoyao who invited us here. That justifies our actions. Soon, you cultivators will experience the joy of labor. As an honorary emp, the DS Emperor confers the title of Crown Princess. The mourn. All the princes and princesses looked very joyful when they attended the funeral. Because now they have one they less rival. However, the people on the other side are weeping horribly. Princess Yuqing, your death was so tragic, the evil dragon is so heartless. He didn't even leave you an intact corpse. Alright, stop wailing and get to class. University is not free. Don't waste your parents' hard-earned money. Professor Dragon Concubine, it was your husband that killed the princess. A person who strenuously works toward her ideal. A good girl such as she was painted with lightning tribulation. On top of that, she is still a Daxian. Yet Daxia didn't give her a grand funeral, so heartless. She betrayed Daxia, killed both angels and civilians. Just because she died, we have to forgive her? Not forgiving her is being heartless? The DS Empire didn't give a damn about her nationality and hosted a grand funeral for her. This shows their open-mindedness. Evil Dragon is too narrow-minded. Yuqing and Evil Dragon were neighbors. He doesn't have any feelings at all. How can we allow such a heartless person to lead us? Let's say he put his relatives and friends first. With his high authority, he can admit any and every soldier of his fleet. Even more so, even the roasted goose rice girl is going to enter this university even without an entrance exam. Is there going to be any quota for you? Don't rack your brain thinking. Go to class. I am just a substitute. I will resign when Professor Liu returns. Professor, take care. It is said that before Wan Yuqing went to the DS Empire. Regardless of the DS Empire, she was a member of the Heavenly Order Society. The society has already made remarks about indiscriminately attacking Daxia's fleets, with the red scale as the main target. Why are you crying? Master is back. I'm sorry, everyone. The joint fleet was completely wrecked back then. Come on. It's all right. The main culprit was killed by you. I can now comfort all our brothers and sisters in the Hall of Loyalty. Xin Yuan, welcome back. I'm back. Millions of words are worse than a drink of rice wine. Big Sis is treating you tonight. You can have as much goose meat as you want. Professor, are you really leaving? Excuse my formality, Professor, Red Scale wants you. Forget it. College is a better place for me. Also, I still have my Ditus citizenship. What I have in Dacia right now is only a green card. Ditu is long gone. Now it is the DS Empire. Your Ditu citizenship is non-existent. No, I only see the nomadic Ditu. The Empire is not in my eyes. Compared to me, worry about student Mu. The so-called soul tier refers to a powerful soul that can devour other souls and make them its soul soldiers. As long as the soul soldiers are infused into each quality battle form, they are good to go. Back then, it was truly strange. I couldn't devour the little young master's soul. I had been in the mortal world for far too long. My soul was about to be wiped out by the heavenly Tao, so I could only give my soul to you. Young master, did you find my ability useful? Back then, a very long time ago. Even though there weren't as many gods, hundreds of them still existed. But most of them died in a fight, or broke through the barriers and ascended to a higher unknown dimension. The earliest weaving woman goddesses were not just one race. It was far more than a few races joined together. It was more of a heavy bonded alliance formed by the world-devouring Boardline's Dragon Emperor. Over time, a specific race was formed. They used killing as the method to prove their Tao. The entire universe was their slaughterhouse. They plundered resources for their personal cultivation and evolution. From their POV, this is not cruelty. A hungry tiger pouncing on a sheep. Isn't it natural? What happens if a weaving woman goddess is defeated by a stronger opponent tier? Their soul is immortal. When that happens, their soul will go to either of their pet planets, and they will select a suitable body to take over and revive. Cloud Immortal Planet. Qianyuan Realm. But the price of said revival is that their soul will split into two or more parts. This is the only why they increase exponentially. The gods are gender neutral. As such, this is the way they proliferate infinitely. The revived individual gets weakened. They have to cultivate again. Occasionally, just occasionally, the probability is so low you can ignore it. They not only split but can also absorb others, which makes them stronger and allows them to evolve. Such an individual can become the Emperor of Gods. In your terms, it is the soul tier. You have been staying dormant in the depths of my soul for so long. Why do you get out here now? Young master began doubting himself, that's why. Inner demon is inner demon, no matter how rational you are. Your human nature is more influential than your divine nature. That's how you are saddened. I am here to enlighten you. After painting Yu Chung, Admiral Mu isolated himself in a formation room. For 7 days, there has been no news from him. Well done. How's he? Lurking yourself in the Joint Formation Brigade was a nice choice. Yu Chung is after all his longtime friend, so he's conflicted. This information is very crucial. In this world, there can't be any pure relationships between men and women. Yu Chung must be his ex. He is very heartless indeed. If it were me in his position, facing such a situation, I would not be able to commit such a decisive kill. But, aren't you scared to be in the same faction with such a person? Optimistically speaking, Yu Chung used her life to plant a heart demon inside Admiral Mu's heart/mind. This will lead to the Corps' discussion on whether this is going to affect his future decision-making. Whether he can enter the Corps in the future or not is uncertain. It's good news for us, however, leave it for later. Now, let's discuss how we do it since Evil Dragon is in isolation. Red Scale owns Qian Yuan. But we also have our hands in this operation. Don't even leave a sanitary napkin behind. Those outer space immortals dug up all of my clan's mines. My clan sold our corpse refining method and got this object. It's fun. This recent event makes me a little scared of Admiral Mu. Why should one be afraid when one has an impartial and selfless teammate? You should be overjoyed. He is now, without a doubt, the grandest executioner of Daxia. Before he even enters the Corps, he is already so cold. What is going to happen after he enters the Corps? Will his divine nature suppress his human nature? Ruan Yu Chung has planted a demon in your heart. He is different from us who only know how to command soldiers. In the upcoming days, he is going to create a new world for Daxia. With such a heavy responsibility on his shoulders, it would be a catastrophe if he had even a slight bit of selfishness. Both you and I are cultivators. So don't take such personal emotions seriously. Enlighten me? Are you going to try to take over my body again? Don't get the wrong idea. Enlightenment is enlightenment. I am going to help you untie this knot, unconditionally and without any return. Young master, just use all my abilities. Roam the river of stars, cultivate, enjoy, and save. Kill whoever you want to, devour stellas, do anything you want. No worries. You are you. I am not going to influence your words or actions. I also am not going to take your soul and return like some devils. In this world, there are no such things as free lunches. The body does not age, but the mind does. Cone becomes more distrustful of others. I am a creature born and raised by Mother Nature. During my evolution, I have witnessed the cycle of countless races. When I finally broke through to a higher dimension, I was overjoyed. But time passes, after a long time, I felt lonely, empty, and cold. It meant that my cultivation still wasn't enough. How did I become stronger? It has been so long that I have forgotten. If I can't figure this out, I am never going to be able to reach the ultimate peak of the Tao. Since my birth, I have devoured countless souls that I have lost count of. In the end, I almost died due to you. It was really strange. Perhaps, young master, you are a stroke of good fortune bestowed upon me by the heavenly Tao. In you, I once again experienced the process of becoming a sage from a mortal. Once I realize how fate works in this process, I think I might be able to touch the ultimate peak. So, young master, continue to evolve and become stronger. This is my condition. Is it that simple? Do the souls you devour include those from Earth? Seeking the great Tao is no simple task. Certainly, the Kunlun realm, what you call Earth. A long time ago, there were gods here. But they are different from us. That girl looks pretty. Why does she look like the dragon concubine? She must be cosplaying, she's going to a Comic-Con. I love these very realistic cosplayers. Miss, let's be friends. This esteemed one is the young master of your Dachau fleet. Would you like to board my vehicle, miss? Young master, you have no lack of girlfriends, do you? True. But they need makeup and loads of powder. A dragon concubine cosplayer that doesn't use makeup and still looks like the real deal. Such refined quality surpasses all those stars. I have a lot of resources regarding the starring business. Do you want to be a shining star, or perhaps a female lead in a big drama? The condition is getting in your car? A smart woman knows when to seize an opportunity. Has the thought that I am not cosplaying ever crossed your mind? What position does she hold? Strolling around a marketplace? Why don't you say that the dragon concubine is a professor? Amusing. You have a comedic sense. Are you getting in yourself? Or do we have to show you the way? In fact, I already knew. My strength has been increasing rapidly without stopping. It's like the lava of a volcano that's about to erupt. I can't exist in this dimension for long in a physical form. That's why I have been lying dormant inside you. Under the nourishment of my soul, your strength increases, even if you don't do anything. It is only a matter of time before you become the first true god of this world. You are becoming the same as the old me. In the end, am I becoming the new weaving woman divine emperor? Don't be so rigid, you can create your own cake divine race. T/N, Moose Cake, sounds similar to his name. Anyway, you will not be able to control your hunger for devouring until you become the emperor. From angels and any other powerful individuals to commoners, they are all your food. That means it includes all the lives in Dachau? Even the one I love the most? Yes. Also your enemies, those dragon slayers. Those people create fake gods. They are such insufferable livestock. I hate them too. Among those I have painted. They would have been delighted to obtain this power. But I am different. Under the heavenly Tao, all creation is a sacrificial offering. From a higher being's perspective, the one you love and the civilization you're protecting are mere illusions. You are a true god, you are to look down on all beings. But I am a mortal. My love, hate, right, and wrong of my human side overshadow my divine nature. If you are not able to abandon all these, you are going to remain a lower species. You are never going to reach the higher dimension. The more souls I devour, the faster I evolve, the stronger I become. What if I do otherwise? This reeks of human nature, but this is very stupid. Looking at your annoyed expression, the more I want to do this. Something is wrong. All right. You're only delaying the process anyway. All right. You're only delaying the process anyway. I am your loyal pet. You may do anything you desire. No matter how much trouble you're going to cause or how many lives you're going to take, I am in no position to object. I'm watching from the sidelines. That is very much appreciated. The Earth, anciently known as Kunlun Realm. Miss, come with us. Young master is not gonna treat you bad. Ha! Ha! Lord God of Fire defeated Lord God of Water, the divine war ended. Various tribes then fought for the hegemony over the Kunlun realm for another 4 millennia. Ultimately, a man with a giant bow and 10 divine arrows defeated every enemy he met. Along his path, he pierced the heads or hearts of many powerful individuals. He conquered all the tribes and became the supreme ruler. The new human emperor had both success and fame. He also got to meet his destined lover. On an auspicious date, the new human emperor and the most beautiful woman in the Kunlun realm, the master of the Moon Palace, were married. A hero and a beauty, the whole realm cheered. Leaders of various tribes came to congratulate them on their wedding. The human race rose to its peak. Only one person did not like it. Unfaithful man, you said you would only marry me. Joeying goddess, she is the last member of the legendary Joeying divine race. What a goddess! She is just an old and merciless demoness. How could the human emperor know her? Could it be? Joeying, the human emperor, is getting married. The whole realm is cheering. What you are doing is very inappropriate. Old ghost, you used to be a powerful demon king. How come you are a servant of the Moon Palace now? Godfather sent dragon concubine to substitute for the professor and guard the earth. Why would she suddenly kill someone? No need to fret about it. There's nothing we can do. Red Scale is already the secret flow for the media. As long as they curse us, they are automatically famous. She is a soul-tier angel. No rule can stop her. Only Godfather can tell her what to do. Quickly ask the Godfather to come out and take charge of things. Godfather came out. But he is staying by himself. Not saying a word. He killed his neighbor girl with his own hands. Yuching really planted a demon in his heart. Yep, it's within justice, but it is also not something an ordinary person can endure. Is there a reason to feel guilty about killing a villain? If I become a villain, are you also going to kill me without any hesitation? Yes. How heartless. The moment Mu Siyun becomes a villain, that means he is already dead. Just like a person infected with the zombie virus, he must be shot in the head. In fact, I am thinking about a very important problem. Would it be better for me to have no descendants? Young man, why are you saying such a silly thing? I asked my professor why she insisted on not getting married and having children. If a person who has committed so many evil deeds gets married with a happy family and has children, it would be unfair for the souls I claimed whose cities and countries suffered my massacres. I better not have any children. This way aligns with the heavenly Tao, and also my retribution. Those you have painted are all villains. You are not only innocent, you've done great deeds. The DS Emperor has tens of thousands of descendants. One among whom is my professor, who is a repentant good person. The person who saved Dashi. With my current authority, creating a Mu clan with tens of thousands of descendants is no big deal. I can establish clan rules to educate my descendants to obey the law and become pillars of society, but, with so many descendants, it is definitely going to be problematic. If there is a genius villain like Yuching among them, all the races in the universe are doomed. Is this your inner demon? That's it. Big sis earnest wish back then lay at Yudong Alley. I looked forward to becoming Yudong District's singing queen and signing a contract with the Universe Goddess list. I wanted to squeeze out Tiangshuan's princess and become the best singer. But heaven didn't bless me. I joined the Red Scale Fleet due to a series of unfortunate accidents. I followed the fleet to eliminate targets everywhere. I didn't make much money. I suffered many setbacks. From the experience, I grew old and ugly. But as a blessing in disguise, at the most desperate moment, I received the task of kidnapping you. T/N, kidnapping is the road to success, kidnappers assemble. In reality, before the Insect Queen planet battle, I had no expectations of you. But who could have expected that the unemployed loser, who ate instant noodles every day in a rented apartment in a rural village, would become the evil dragon everyone fears? You can't predict whether tomorrow breakfast is going to be roasted goose rice or steamed dumplings. Why try to predict what is going to happen a century later? Are you trying to ignore the changes in space, time, and feng shui? Marry if you want, have a baby if you want, don't think so much. Why don't you go and work shoulder to shoulder with the Jade Emperor? Ding Yuan, are you not retarded? Nonsense, Big Sis IQ has never been offline. Back in the rented apartment, you gave me the motivation to live. It's the same now. Admiral Mu, the fleet we ordered has arrived in the solar system. Thanks, military advisor. Timely decision. ES. TR. When you were young, you were persecuted by your sect. While escaping, you fell into my cave. I gave you a good meal and taught you cultivation. My only request was for you to marry me when you became rich and powerful later. Speak softly, or in public, it's embarrassing. I don't care. You've become an emperor, so you can just open a harem. One more person won't make much of a difference. Old woman, it's not a question of one or more. He may marry thousands of concubines, but it may never be your turn. A man is never going to marry a woman stronger than himself. Look at your forearm, it's thicker than his waist. Which man is going to marry such a monster? Arms trained by archery. N. Joeying, she didn't mean that, and neither did I. What I want to say is, the DS Emperor personally came forward. But even he couldn't successfully request the evil dragon to pardon Yuching. On the surface, it looks like evil dragon is selfless. On the other hand, evil dragon made the DS lose his prestige. If you dwell on it, the generals and ministers are actually the ones making decisions in the DS Empire. And the fact that the emperor can't even protect his own crown princess, it justifies that the emperor is actually a figurehead. The death of Yuching damaged the emperor's mental and bodily health. He isolated himself. The princes and princesses are ready to cause chaos. It seems that this father is truly senile. Other than the Ditus imperial family, all other forces of the DS Empire are greatly weakened. The princes and princesses are ambitious but lack supporting forces. Where do they begin? Both Yuching and the great general died during the Qianyuan realm operation. The universe's greatest general is gone, and the morale of the DS Empire's army is shaken. The great general's son, Hu Yanhun, automatically succeeds to the position. Ah Hun, Your Excellency, the great general. The army does not have a good opinion of you right now. They believe you are only a useless second-generation successor who did not earn this position. 15th Prince of the DS Empire. Due to your education in the Red Scale Academy under the Dragon Concubine's tutelage, they even suspect you of having secret relations with Daxia. The former great general passed away. But His Majesty did not even come to take a look. This could mean that His Majesty is doubting your Huyen clan. He may even feel relieved about your father's death. Xu Buyan, second daughter of the Prime Minister of the DS Empire. My father, who was the Prime Minister, passed away. But His Majesty did not even bat an eye. Be careful of what you speak. We are His Majesty's subjects. If you have any advice, raise it in front of His Majesty, not behind his back. Why are you so cheeky? For this secret meeting, I especially found a dead stellar, and there are only the three of us on this ship. As of late, there is news that the upcoming Universal Energy Conference is going to be held in the solar system. Various energy giants are going to attend. But at this critical time, Dragon Concubine killed someone on a certain street on Earth. The young master of the Daxiao fleet had his skull slapped off. Hey, I have stocks in that fleet. Daxia barred every array in the solar system and deleted every single article that post deleted. They also issued an emergency decree for the evil dragon to return and give an explanation. Emperor Gaozong of Song sent Yufei 12 imperial edicts summoning him to return to the imperial court. Evil dragon did a lot of work for Daxai, but they are not thanking him. Are you implying that once evil dragon returns to Earth, he is never to be out again? Great General, you are responsible for commanding every soldier of the DS Empire, but you have an uncertain relationship with Dragon Concubine. Do you have any idea what His Majesty would think? Shouldn't we plan for our future? At least so that we won't be fish on the chopping block? Admiral of Daxia Fleet, Nie Shao. I have worked all my life for the benefit of Daxia. Only for Dragon Concubine to kill him with a slap. Even if evil Dragon Mu didn't do it himself, Dragon Concubine is his subordinate. You could say he was the one who killed someone on Earth. He is provoking Daxia. His power accumulates each and every day. He doesn't care about the core anymore. Elders, please stop being the ruthless ace you are and show some humanity. Be patient. We will wait for Mu Sion's return. Before that, we have sent our most humane agent to deal with Dragon Concubine. Joeying, get out of here. You are the only member of your race. No one is afraid of you anymore. The human emperor and the master of the Moon Palace are a match made in heaven. Don't interfere with them. Cluck, cluck. After joining forces with the human emperor, our tribe has risen. Only an idiot would side with you. Roll out. Get out. Everybody, calm down, leave. I wonder if I were to kill all of you. Is the human emperor capable of stopping me? I am not only the human emperor, but also the lord of the Kunlun realm. Protecting Kunlun's tribes is my responsibility. Righteous aura. If you want to kill them, I will accompany you until the end. Good, it looks like I had unrealistic thoughts about you. However, it is true that the few years I spent with you were the happiest of my millennia of life. This is the well-known divine arrow of the human emperor that has felled countless formidable foes. Since this arrow. Why is it in the control of Joeying? Since this arrow is originally mine. Why is it in the control of Joeying? If you don't need me anymore, you shouldn't need this arrow either. I wish you two happiness. It's all right. Since I have removed all the foes, the realm is at peace. I don't actually need this arrow anymore. This little drama adds to the fun. The human emperor and the master of the Moon Palace received blessings from all tribes. This hero and beauty story has a happy ending. Routinely, it should be perfect, but His Majesty has been in seclusion for half a month now, without any news. The old man must be truly saddened by Yuqing's death. Really? Why? He has never done anything good for us, his children. Now, he is so good to an outsider. His Majesty's body may be young, but his mind is aged after all. It is no strange thing for him to be bewitched by a lively little girl and not attend court at all. The end of the DS Empire is near. If this goes on, it is better for the three of us to share pieces with each other before everything goes up in flames. 15th Prince, are you truly not seeking the Emperor's majestic throne? Greeting, I am Daxia Core's 4th Elder, E11. Dragon Concubine, maybe, I should call you Senior Joeying. Emperors, heads of state, empires, borders. These things are very fickle and vain. What truly builds a civilization and rules over countless races is this. Being an emperor, working hard all day for the empire, is really exhausting. I don't desire to be one. On top of that, if His Majesty goes mad and desires to seek vengeance for Yuqing, he drags us around telling us to go to war against De. How many moves can you make against the evil dragon? An empire can be here and gone in the next second. But we must make our clan remain. What if the empire is destroyed? We are still going to do business with Daxia. My aspiration is to create a borderless financial giant. Not only does my aspiration not oppose yours. In fact, they align. What do you think? 80% of the imperial court's civil ministers are my people. And the media is basically mine. 70% of military ministers are my people, including the imperial guards. They're ready whenever. The remaining 20% are negligible small fries. Additionally, I can also contact the Dragon Concubine. In the past, 3 clans divided the gene. Now, We, 3 clans, divide the DS Empire. Currently, on Earth. Hey you. Don't you dare touch our satellite. It's very expensive. Come down, they'll treat you to milk tea. I want taro powder milk tea. Every fleet has its trump cards. Senior Joeying can be said to be one of Red Scale's trump cards. I suppose. Admiral Mu ordered you to be here to guard. However, you killed someone. Can I have an explanation? That guy I slapped flat must be the young master of the Daxiao fleet. There were also 4 entourages. So, 5 were killed in the open. If I were a mortal, I would have been dragged into the car for that young master to play with. By common sense. I was by the school gate and should have asked the security guard for help. However, would a menial security guard dare to stop him? Bubble chewing. How would you know? You didn't try. He could have been a hot-blooded security guard. He may risk his life. That's worse. What if that righteous guard get killed by that young master? I killed that young master in advance, in turn, saved the guard's life. Gods have their divine pride. Man has their rules. Why don't you come to the core to relax for a few days? Polite request. I speak of your rules out of courtesy. Do not forget that I have a choice whether to follow. I do not mean disrespect to Senior. I only mean for Senior to go into a seclusion room, stay there for several days. Wait for Admiral Mu to smoothen it out. It's scary to have a dreadful god out in the street. Anxious. What's there to be scared of? I am not interested in smelly human meat. No matter how starving, not my appetite. That's not reassuring. Oh, Buddha. Mercy. Benefactor Joeying, matchless might. I am ashamed. No need to be modest, old monk. It was merely a sudden tryout between us, to that effect. That explains why you dared to talk of detaining. You have this bald donkey to support you. Daxia Core's inside info. That is never divulged externally. Senior, pardon Junior's transgression. Old bald donkey, is it just you? A Vajra divine general? Sinister smile. No, benefactor misunderstood. I do not deserve such honor. How can I match against your mighty cultivation alone? Of course, it has to be a 1v5. Please be gentle. Don't blast Earth off. DS Emperor's Seclusion Palace. All indigenous of this habitable planet were wiped out under the Imperial command. This planet is reserved exclusively for the Emperor's retreat. The DS Empire is capable of mass-producing of divine soldiers. But the Emperor has never used them. To guard this planet, he uses first-tier puppet. This is an extremely remote and desolated stellar. The nearest man transit is 1,000 light-years away. It is the perfect place to kill and burn down the throne. All singles must be blocked. No information must be leaked until the task is accomplished. All loyal ministers of the Emperor in various parts of the empire are placed under tight surveillance. They will be sent away altogether with the Emperor. Is it necessary to implicate those ministers? Great General, you are a warrior. Don't be more irresolute than us scholars. Sima Yi's slaughter of the Chao clan at Gaoping. Extermination at its root was a formula to great things. For this operation, I mobilized 4/5 of my divine soldiers, 12,000 of them. We are on the same bank while the bridge is burned. Divine soldier descends. Under the banner of righteousness, we kill the tyrant and divide the empire. We go down in history. Tyrant suppress machine. Success. Do not be so eager. First of all, it could be a substitute. Unlikely to be a fake. The divine soldier sent back exactly the emperor's data. Good then. Our effort was not wasted. This is the divine soldier you made? Ha! Good dog. A little while ago, you pounded on our chest. It still hurts. Don't be like that. Whichever huge ship that is in the sky makes a good molar to sharpen your teeth. Shit. The divine soldier is out of control. What? The emperor has command over the divine soldier. Use all the energy to turn the protection array on. Your father knows how to command a divine soldier. You didn't tell us and pitted in the hole. Quick! Teleport. All the energy is already used. We can't start the teleportation engine. How do I know? A true god is just about getting the heavenly Da'a species blessing. Nothing much, huh? Your false divine soldier. It has the intelligence of a chihuahua. Might as well be that of Red Scales' roasted goose rice girl. I am also a dog lover. If I can command a chihuahua, what's hard about controlling a divine soldier? It all makes sense. The outer space is a little cold. Let me have a piece of clothing. Your father flies to heaven. Is this emperor after all a human or a ghost? You see what he does, he is refining the divine soldier? Is it going to grant him the strength of a god? Is it going to grant him the strength of a god? No, unlikely. No, unlikely. Divine body so heaven set. Imperial Father, you refined the divine soldier, just for a piece of clothing? To you it's a god. For us, it is a dog for use. We feel joyful, we pat it. We are cold, we peel off its skin and make clothes. Just how much territory does it take to buy a divine soldier? You have to have the grace of an emperor, to have both power and countenance. Stinkiness and emperor should never be in the same sentence. Little whelps, dare to regicide. What can we say? Your method is immature. Great General, I am sorry. As eternal as a mountain, we meet again later. Substitute puppet. N. 3 people, 2 of whom are substitutes. It seems that the great general has just taken his position. So they treat you as an idiot. The dragon concubine commits murder on earth. This is evil dragon Mu, who opposes us, demonstrating his power to us good-willed scholars. According to the rules, he must be suspended immediately and detained for investigation. But the only map has been obliterated by evil dragon Mu himself. This is clearly a scheme. What difference is there between the olden thief Chow and evil dragon? Should we let immortal godmother reorganize the map and deal with him? Impossible. They are one family. Introducing us, ahem. The Corps has directly appointed Special Agent 114514 of the MAB to investigate Mu Siyun. No need to worry. I will check you out inside out. Respectful audiences, dragon concubine murdered in public. Lord Vajra is here to enforce the law. Both sides are engaging in a public street. Respectful audiences, dragon concubine murdered in public. Lord Vajra is here to enforce the law. Both sides are engaging in a public street. Routinely, no one should be here in case of accidental injury. But I am not afraid of death for the sake of viewership. Even Professor Xing is here to comment. Benefactor, fighting and killing are inelegant. Why do you not sit down and have a talk with me about Buddhism? Wouldn't it be better to beat you up and then teach you how to eat meat and drink wine? That depends on who's tougher between us. Professor, there is an intense fight between gods just over there. Why do we not feel any shaking? Look above. Vajra array mini array. That is. I saw on the Vajra Divine Race's official site that disciples of the great Buddha are not allowed to fight or kill. For the sake of that, they went Allen in the development of defensiveness, among which is certainly the indestructible Golden Buddha. If an opportunity that they cannot avoid a fight arises, they use the mini array. All of the influences or damages from the fight are offset by the array. Rubbish. This bunch of monks attacked me first. They don't attack, you say? As expected of a member of a divine race, she could actually hear us. Dragon concubine, please express your emotion. Help me gain more views. A woman was molested, so she resisted. Then, some law enforcers hastily came and took down the molested woman. Is this Daxia's rule? Benefactor, you are not a normal woman. I have a suggestion. Benefactor, come with me to the Vajra ancestral planet. Take your tonsure. With my reputation, your murder crime may be lessened. Join us today for a personal temple facing a mountain, nearby a lake, close to an airport. You are going to appreciate it. Admiral Mu's wife is going to shave, is the Admiral not concerned? Admiral who has great humor. How does that have any influence on her spot in my heart? Admiral Mu is truly free-spirited. From humans to gods, no matter how beautiful, they all fly to you. Lady is right. All women deserve the honor, you too. Also your Professor Lu and Ruan Yucheng? As far as I know, one was a professor in a college, one was a neighbor girl. Both were the DS Empire's crown princess. But their tie with you is not that clear. Three-legged crow had been under the Ditu royal family's control for centuries due to its financial support. If my memory serves me right, it was us who freed you from their control during the cloudy mortal planet battle. Of course, if you need anything, I will help to the best of my ability. The internet says you killed Yu Chang because she was a witness to your cooperation with the DS Empire. The fake gods belong to the DS Empire, you have Dragon Concubine and the twin gods. All of them have an unclear origin which is suspected to be the same technology. If you use keyboard warrior's words to rule as evidence against me, then what can I say? And, the faction takes priority over kiths and kins. Who doesn't have relatives and acquaintances in enemy factions? I killed Yu Cheng for my faction. Great Admiral. Which do you prioritize? Thighs. Don't fall right into his trap. We are the interrogators, not him. On. Why does it matter? I did not ask you to answer my question. I am more interested in you than those grand principles. Ha! What is it that always pulls you to me? What causes you to always think about me? Nonsense, I never think of you. Lady, I am serious, too. Who was it that asked Lady to kidnap me and make me Lady's Admiral? Judging from your reaction, I asked just the right question. Admiral Mu, your power now overwhelms the common and the government. But don't ever forget you are not from an aristocratic clan. You do not possess appropriate backing. There are matters that you, a new minister that just climbed to the top, can't interfere. Lady, your son is on Earth, I suppose. T/N, fun fact, you're gonna see your so favorite little Pookie Dupai Nilly Willy teddy bear soon. 2. One and another's conflict should not involve a relative or a friend. This is a common principle. Admiral Mu, you are not going to violate that, are you? This feeble principle that moral human speaks about. In the face of an unscrupulous villain, it's as vain as a tissue to wipe your shit. Admiral Mu, you are being too much. If three-legged crow has no bottom line, Admiral is truly menacing. The real threat to you is not me though. Our base is just a distance away from your family. That small town isn't far. We need not make threats to each other. Lady, harm is going your son's way, but not from or by me. T/N, he will die soon. Cello, I am MX. I like to spread misinfo. Just think, if the solar system face a sudden invasion like it did last time. Can it face it like it did again? The stellar communication devices are off. Can we speak to them? Can they hear us? Admiral, you have a big gut. Dacia Core, Yucheng. Lying at the central part of Eurasia. It is the most impregnable base of Dacia. It is now the hub of Dacia Core. It boasts the universe's highest defense capability. Rumor has it is a main ship that's stationed on ground. It operates normally on weekdays. It has heavy traffic, prosperity and stability. And better food, clothing, housing and transportation than in other cities. Though there is nothing special about its appearance. T/N, damn. Hourglass shape right here. Just what I like. Senior Joeying is here. Riz, what's your plan? Thanks old fourth, you worked hard. I envy having a physical body, to FO be able to run around like that. My technology was from the GS slaying, there is no easy way for mass development. Masters, please stay for a few days so we can be a good host. And to thank you for the help thus far. Many thanks. Only that we are monks, we pay no attention to routine business. The task of prohibiting Joeying is accomplished. Excuse us. Oh, that's right, fourth elder. This is all Dacia Core's responsibility, it has nothing to do with us. If Admiral Mu sends out paybacks, I am going to turn a blind eye. Great Master, what do you mean? How does he dare to cause chaos here? I do not know, and just ignore me. Take care. Riz, you are ranked 8. You are in charge of scientific research, according to your analysis, did we do the right thing? I looked up ancient data, according to the result I found. Joeying is an ancient species of Earth. She must want domination over the Earth again. Just like to the weaving woman divine race. We are pesky bugs in her eyes. I do not have any idea how that kid Mu revived her. But that was not a smart move. There is no need to pay any mind to those divine scoundrel monks. We just stick to our principles and protect Mother Earth. We tried to bring the kid Mu in to fill the vacancy. Fourth, you were against the idea, did you not? Right. He has the power, but emotions such as love, hate and right or wrong are still lingering in him. He doesn't have the necessary qualifications to be the Core's AI. Old Fourth, we know you like the kid Mu. However, do not ever forget that we are the Core's AI, the universe's most advanced AI, not humans. We should not view the world with emotion. Long live to His Majesty, it was just a pretense. I wanted to find out who were traitors. If it displeases your Majesty, please pardon the offense. No need, rise. The Huyen clan has been loyal subjects for generations. Your father sacrificed himself for the nation. His loyalty is evident to all, to the world. A tiger cub of the clan of generals, we are very pleased that a new great general is capable. But, your task is not over. Shubu clan's secret base. The following, a ruler and his subjects subjugate thieves. We capture them, and you kill. To your will. Chase me to such a remote place, this dog emperor is not simple. In that case, we shall fight. In the worst case, we all die. Admiral. Behind you. What? Shubu base defenseless. His Majesty, what is this circumstance? Did Shubu Yen get her head straight and surrender? We say they were intimidated by our aura, do you believe it? Others, hard to say. But His Majesty, definitely possible. His Majesty is the mandate of heaven, all offenders get crushed by the might of your fate. Do not have blind faith. We are after all a human. Human is a living creature. With enough resources to back it up, even a sparrow can have intimidating might. Why is it so chaotic? This is not good. To be drunk at work, you deserve punishment. Forgive me, forgive me. Why do they all behave like some madmen? Your Majesty, I was at fault. I was completely wrong. I am a sinner. Great General, how should we judge her? Dragon-slaying empire's laws, schemes to imperial members are treated as rebellion. All relatives are to be executed, without pardon. Kill all my 9 degras of kindred, set me free quickly. Do not be so rushed, we need to follow the procedure. Capture, detainment, trial, and lastly execution. I cannot wait any longer. I want to die right now. I am in so much pain. This side is resolved. Let's go to the other. Joeying goddess broke off with the human emperor and returned to the icy mountain dwelling, shutting the mountain off. Before doing that, she announced she cut all ties with every being of the Kunlun realm. Each to their own. The people sneered. A monster in dire strait. Thought of itself as a goddess. Under the human emperor's rule, Kunlun will prosper forever. The realm without her is a better place. More joyful. 10 suns at the same time, never before seen. The sky has never been so bright. The earth has never been so hot. Rija, how do you plan on researching Joeying? I want to try to remove her soul and gain a physical body I have complete control over. This is the Mu Kid's wife. Are you not going to ask for his opinion? We assisted his rise. Right now, it's just his frenzied mistress we're taking. We can also take this opportunity to test whether Kid Mu is calm enough. DS Empire 15th Prince's base. The protective array of the latest technology, it can fend off main cannons and mental attacks. Report. Shubuyan's base is out of contact and may be down. Focus all the energy on the protective array. That bastard Hu Yanhun. The great general? He is just my father's dog. No wonder he betrayed us. But do not get complacent. When I make a comeback, I am gonna kill all of your relatives. Don't panic. We've always been low profile. No one knows. Among the imperial members, I am the hidden, truly wealthy guy. Those major forces are only that way because they have money. If you have money, you can do anything. We are sorry. Being rich doesn't allow you to do everything. Capitalists always chatter about money. But none of them is willing to risk their lives for money. The dead can't spend it after all. As a ruler, even if the situation is dire, you can turn the tide with your personality charm. One sentence can make soldiers die for me. We taught you a lot. Did you forget everything? His Majesty is present, and you are screaming and rolling like crazy. What a disgrace. Hu Yanhun, help me. Kill me. Get rid of this. Why are you just like Shubuyan? All of a sudden mad? Such a huge insect, can you not see it? What? Where is the insect? Stop the pretense. Kill me. Stop wailing. You may be a prince. But punishment is still coming, 3 gen of your maternal clan. These two have followers all over the universe, so we have our work cut out for us. 10 suns in the sky, night was not present. Famine, a scene of utter desolation. The hungry began eating their own children. Starved beasts look at their prey with reddish eyes. The imperial pair went around. They used their might. But they alone are not able to rescue every corner of the realm. Forget it, I give up. We cultivate the Tao to ascend as immortals. Not to accompany the realm to death. I am the human emperor. How can I abandon all the beings? Then go on being the human emperor. Look for an empress that cherishes this. Anyway, I am not going to be the empress anymore. The master of the Moon Palace, the empress. Return to the Moon Palace, never to blink an eye at the world's suffering again. The lonely human emperor. had fought and suppressed evil beasts for years to relieve the influence of the disaster. Gradually, his temples turned gray, no longer heroic. He tried to challenge the 10 scorching suns, but to no avail, and sustained heavy injuries. It was due to the divine arrow Joeying lent him. He realized the only reason he was able to challenge countless formidable foes and ascend the throne was not because of himself. The woman he gave up on. Red Scales Earth Garrison, Heavy Barak. These are Joeying divine arrow? Why are there only 2? This is the dragon concubine spinning a true god's bone, not some spoons. Do you expect them to be sold all over every market? In that case, we shall take them away. Such precious treasures should be kept by the core. Oh, and also, don't look down on our intelligence department. Admiral Mew's sword plume sword scale. External battle form is also maintained here. Take it out. What? You're taking it too? We are not stupid. This battle form also uses dragon concubine's materials. Admiral Mu used it to gain the power nearly equivalent to a GS Heaven tier. There may be a time limit, but it's still capable of causing troubles. I am curious. Your headquarters was razed to the ground by Admiral Mu. And you managed to restore it so fast? 2. No need to worry, we are not the same as the last bunch. They are specially trained elite puppet morphers. TL/N, his fellows, not the last group. They have no emotion in family. All they do is follow orders. I have a family. I have clansmen. Every night, I have to deal with my aunties and uncles. New Year Eve. If I cannot even handle such matters, how then am I qualified to command the 3 armies? That being the case, I suggest the commander give up on your relatives. They are more of a bother than a help. It is difficult to believe that a machine without emotion can manage well. For example, not any painter can replace the painter. During the GS era, humans were spiritually weak. That was why their mind got breached by the divine race so easily and became victims. Fortunately, the AI core elders were developed successfully. A decisive factor that led to the annihilation of the divine race. AI. These AIs have been continuously developing, integrating the best minds of Daxia. They continue to evolve, becoming the Daxia core of today. The century-old chaos of Daxia was caused by an AI being so powerful that they gained human nature. In fact, the situation would improve. If only there was a way to devolve those AIs into the way they were. 2. There is one more fatal matter. We cannot contact Admiral Mu. Shanghai Heavy Industry. Please let Admiral Mu know. Please return the thing he's holding to Daxia immediately. It collectively belongs to Daxia. It's not his personal property. What if I don't? Then, Godfather, you are not permitted to enter the core region. Let alone the solar system, even Proxima Centauri and Sagittarius Stellas are no-goes. Additionally, the core asked you to come alone. If you do not go there, then you won't be able to save Dragon Concubine. They are forcing you to give up your punishment first, report later, right? Then, we should just drag it out. I have a lot of dealings with those oldies. They are vicious. They can't be trusted. Report, we are half a light year away from the solar system. During the Insect Queen planet battle, I was only able to save everyone thanks to her Joeying battle form. She has done countless merits. She is now imprisoned, I have to save her. Let me and Golden Hamster force our way in. Then, we become the villains. We are to rescue, not to cause chaos. Demon's invasion, the map creating insects. The solar system met with troubles again and again. How likely were they? No problem, I shall go alone. I dare to give it, but do they dare to take it from me? In this scorching and dried up world, only one place is cold and moist. The Northern Territory's icy mountain dwelling of Joeying. To save the beings, the human emperor had to put down his dignity. Joeying, I was wrong. Please come out. Save the Kunlun realm. Save the parched children from dying. No answer. She is a Kunlun-born god. She protected it for tens of millennia. The beings of Kunlun abandoned her. Heaven and earth are not benevolent. The Tao doesn't ask the sentient beings to have emotion and righteousness, and also not require the strong to love all other beings. Doesn't heed my call, that's natural. A major issue. Not too encouraging. Dragon concubine was arrested. I happen to have exclusively filmed the entire process. Dragon concubine was crushed by gravity. If anyone creates 3D materials, please do not forget to include the credit. Professor, what's your view on this? Dragon concubine is evil dragon's bedmate. This was certainly orchestrated by evil dragon. We are not children. Who can not get the gist of it? He wants to tell Daxia that if they want to deal with the DS Empire, they need to give him more. If both parties fail not reach a consensus, then Daxia's greatest threat is not the DS Empire, but Evil Dragon. Evil Dragon is preparing a grand occasion, we cannot be lagging behind. Great General, issue the verdict. Per your majesties. This is a major matter. Judgment must be fair and open. Xu Bu Yan is to be executed with her entire clan for treason. 15th Prince is guilty of treason, his maternal, wife, and teacher's clan's 3 generations are to be killed. Immediate execution. Emperor, spare me. Emperor, spare me. Ma, I do not want to die. We of the Ditu clan don't have Confucian generals. Our generals must be human butchers. Blood on the hands of the great general should be greater than any other general. You are new to office, haven't really got a chance. Take your chance. When we participated in a massacre for the first time, I was a teen. My hands were shaking in the beginning. Nevertheless, it took us 3 days to settle. A kind army is not an army. We are not a murderer, we are rational superior beings. Look at these ministers, imperial members, and people from every corner of the universe that are watching. You can command in our stead. Don't let them think less of you. Thanks, Huiyan Hun. Thanks, you helped me be free. You helped me be free. To His Majesty, all 150,000 present have been killed. I will deal with the remnants all across the universe personally. The great general's control over the gods has increased over time. It seems there has been another technological breakthrough. Long live my majesty. Evil Dragon, our faction may be hostile. Our value though is not contradictory. You may try my method of cleaning up trashes. What he can do, we can't. It may be fear-striking, but it is indeed an advantage of the DS Empire. If the kid insists on taking Dragon Concubine back, you must stand on the core's side. Because you are the Admiral of Kunlun, a core candidate. And Masters, my direct disciple. Want to stand with neutrality or perhaps his side. You can only resign yourself and get into a secular life, while abandoning your candidacy to the core. Our master-apprentice ship, gone. Those aren't choices. See? No, you have a choice. You just have to pay the price. I also suggest you prioritize your self-benefit. We ascetics long for longevity. Becoming the cores, to be immortal, is the perfect way to gain longevity at present. Who in the end is the peak of the celestial path? I shall charge forward with my gold rifle. Can I not attain immortality with my physical body? Theoretically, a heaven-tier angel's lifespan is tens of thousand years. As for a GS heaven-tiers, we do not know. But till this day, not a single heaven-tier has died a natural death. The ancient Earth's gods, Joeying, were killed down to the last one. The weaving woman goddess used up their fate. They were defeated, and the whole race was killed. Vajra god forbids offensiveness and slaughter. They wholeheartedly long for the Tao. The great Tao doesn't allow sentient beings to live as long as heaven and earth. The more S.Th opposes, the faster it is killed. Abandoning this heaven-tier body may be the only way longevity. A formation master is always bullshitting. Even more superstitious than me, a Taoist. Do you really plan on being a Taoist all your life? Is Admiral Mu alright with that? Which, don't try to shake my Tao heart. Doozy, what should I do? Now, I don't dare to see Dandan. Not even sending him a message. I'm scared. You fear him turning bad, or do you fear you turning bad together? To wipe out Jiu Ying's soul. The Vajra divine race is unwilling to dirty their hands. Daxia's affair is complex. Other elders were at a loss at what to do about this situation, so they withdrew. I can only take this major scientific project up on myself since I am responsible for scientific research. But there I need an actual cultivator to assist. Elder, for saving my life, I will be your eternal follower. Sect Master Sikong, are you used to life on Earth? This is the first time ever I have stepped outside of the Kyonilian realm. I saw the vastness of the universe. This place is much more developed than my home. All thanks to the Savior. After the Qianyuan realm battle ended, I sent a secret force to save you. The Earth's M of immortal cultivation is actually true. For this sole reason, I must protect you. Besides, as far as I know, you are not only a cultivator, but also a devout to the gods. Indeed, but after stepping outside, I learned that those gods back then were false gods. My faith was shaken deeply. There is no story without coincidences. There are immortals in the Qianyuan realm, but there aren't true gods. However, here, it's vice versa. Sect Master Sikong, you help me with this project. You may propose a request. In that case, I dare to ask. I request Elder to root out that demoness Xinyuan. And her backing, the Red Scale Fleet. What a coincidence, that's also my goal. News in, a major one. The DS Emperor suggested Evil Dragon to follow his example. To cook a huge hot pot on Earth. This MC is Red Scale's honorary guest. I am also Evil Dragon's dear gay partner. Nothing is likely to happen. Everybody else, not too sure. Breaking news. Red Scale has parked at the border of the solar system. Evil Dragon's passenger ship is heading here. Can be a dear friend instead, but sometimes too close to be considered a friend. More like a same-sex partner. Shit. We're dead. Evil Dragon is here to eat humans. Since ancient times, whoever that butchered the nobility were good people? Not even the most basic human bottom line. The DS Emperor just killed a bunch. That isn't the same. The DS Emperor acts upon the land of the nation. All fair and just. Not the same. Admiral Mu didn't wipe out 3 gens and not massacring a city. The DS Emperor's city massacre wasn't really a massacre, read more news. There's a reason he has evil in his name. I read the news every day. His name is Mu Siyun, Admiral of Red Scale. He is recognized by Daxia as the heaven-defying Dragon King. Evil Dragon is what the enemies call him. The neighbor girl, Yucheng, was painted by him. He didn't spare his friend. What's not evil about him? Yucheng was killed just because she was the crown princess of the DS Empire. If I ever become a citizen of the Empire in the future, he might kill me too. No, we won't be qualified to get painted. Not really. I'm in the DS Empire's news department. You're street sweeping. We are different. Many languages. If you are unable to make sense of them, how can you learn the truth from the Empire's news? Everyone is blaming you online. It seems having killed Yucheng caused a serious side effect. Military advisor, the people who support Yucheng. Are they good or bad? Ruan Yuqing treated city massacres and national destruction as child's play. Anyone who supports her is bad. So whether I killed Yuqing or not, nothing would change. They do not care. I don't like being blamed. I'm gonna hand over my mace. Then I'll go to my hometown and raise fishes. Mu Siyun is here. We let him in. How do you plan to face him? No one is willing to face him, so I take it upon myself. After he has handed over the imperial mace, should he also dismiss his own position? Old Fourth, you are on his side. Is this the limited result of your meat brains analysis? I've always objected to you using AI to analyze absolutely everything. If you do want to talk about limits, leave it as is. However, life without physical limitation is not recognized by the Great Tao. Otherwise, the start of life would have been chips instead of bacterias. Even the divine races still possess blood and flesh, which shows even the highest life forms doesn't give up their physical bodies. How long have humans evolved? The peak of evolution is in the end, AI? I think this is too extreme. We need to retrace. I created this physical body to experience the thought process of an actual human. Don't forget, Yang Ming didn't give up his human emotion and defected. Does abandoning emotion leave out the possibility of betrayal? Your Excellency the Governor, my clan's corpse refinement is totally for combat purposes. Fighting and plowing are both laborious. Moreover, the efficiency of corpse refinement and machinations aren't that different. Let's put it to use. Godfather applied to the Corps for my temporary governor position. As the governor, I guide Qianyuan's productivity. It's weird enough. After so many years of evolution, no one thought of using immortal arts for agriculture. Fasting is an effect of immortal cultivation. Eating is a mortal way of life. Why would we farm for them? The cultivators take mind in clan classification and isolate themselves from mortals, making fulfilling their role impossible. No wonder the Chenyuan realm has degraded to this extent. Besides, is there any news about the one I'm looking for? Still none. Qianyuan's most powerful diviner. Is that a loss about wherever Sect Master Sikong is? It's not surprising. Sect Master Sikong is the most powerful person in Chenyuan. If he goes into hiding, few can find him. At present, Chenyuan is totally enclosed by the major fleets. Did he get on a ship and flee? Got away? Don't ever let me find you. Otherwise, I shall scatter your ashes in all corners. Just scattering his ashes is no use. Why? He is a nascent soul master. You may scatter his ashes, but as long as his nascent soul is still present, he can rebirth out of the dust. The array and the array materials are great. Although the earth has no immortal, the quality of the array is superb. With this, switching the soul and taking over another's body is light work. Also, Elder, you do not have a physical body. We do not have to go through the trouble of extracting your soul, it's so much easier. The Mu Siyun we need to deal with is finally in Yucheng. I need to go. From now on, it depends on the sect master. Elder, at ease. Just me is enough. What people? A bunch of blacks. They are the Mab whose headquarter was raised by Evil Dragon back then. How do they reorganize so fast? No, I don't mean anything. Don't be surprised. We are reorganized so fast because Evil Dragon need a shackle. Admiral Mu, welcome to the Corps Yucheng. Please hand over the mace. Who do I give it to? Someone with black stockings on his face? Dragon concubine is detained. Swordfeather Swordscale is taken by us. The fleet is not around. What can you do to us? Fresh and hot, come take it. Very good, give it to me. There is nothing to worry about. 2. Do I get Dragon Concubine in return? As a matter of fact, this is not for us to decide. You have no right to return my concubine, but you do, for my mace? No good. Evil dragon is on a killing spree. You have no right to return my concubine, but you do, for my mace? Ask someone qualified to come take it. Evil dragon is coming. Evil dragon is on the kill. Admiral Mu is charging forward with his life. Even if dragon concubine is of a different species, nothing can stop his love for the beauty. Brother host, can a wife only be human and not any other species? You're right. I love my wife, Hua Hua, a lot, even though she is much of a gourmet. In that case, Admiral Mu, do you intend on raising the reorganized MAB once more? Nope. I demolished the old MAB before. This time, I want to tear apart that building. Hawk stares, Wolf turns around. I can see the futility. Evil dragon no longer plays the part of the Chow thief and directly upgrade into Sima E. Since you don't want to keep your act anymore, come at me directly. Rest assured. We made sure, by every means, you got in. We confirmed you are immortal, and not. We checked your DNA from your straw that dropped when you drank milk tea. We confirmed you are immortal, and not a double. You drank milk tea. But we sent out puppets like how we planned. We think highly of you. A dragon without its shrimp soldiers and crab generals is no better than a loach. The imperial mace, when it's in your hand, is an ornament. In my hand, it can resonate. Is he not immortal? Take out. Call reinforcement in. Call reinforcement in. If you want, call more people, a whole lot. If you want, call more people, a whole lot. If it's too little, I will lose face. If it's too many people, I won't lose my dignity when I surrender. He bared his fangs. We supported evil dragon's rise. Was it a faulty AI calculation? At this time, all we say are useless. Get the capital guards going. The puppets must be outsourced from Sahara Workshop. They're quite fragile. They are fragile, but not me. To attack the core, you must first get on top of me, nope. To attack the core, you must first step over my corpse. Godmother, must we throw each other's face away? Obligation is more important than friendship. Obligation is more important than friendship. Ever since I met you, my Taoist heart has been unstable. I have been trapped in worldly affairs. Tonight, I must cut it off. You painted Yuqing who loved you deeply for the sake of impartiality. I too should smash the person I love for responsibility. Hold on a minute. Capital, you must be clean. Hold on a minute. Capital, you must be clean. Isn't using a GS battle form against an ordinary person an exaggeration? She disowns all and going to kill her husband for the sake of justice. She is worthy of being great elder's disciple. A cold-blood piece of metal taught by. Yuqing loved evil dragon painted her. Immortal godmother loves evil dragon is going to paint her too. Evil dragon is destined to be the most powerful single dog, the bane of others' existence. Ops, hold on, a GS heaven. Ops, hold on, a GS heaven tier attacked evil dragon. Evil dragon should turn into dust. I lost, because he is the evil dragon. Great elder, your so Greek disciple gave herself to Admiral Mu. Perhaps. I didn't know about that. Riz, you are responsible for the Dragon Concubine Research Project. Analyze whether we can return her to him. That's not it. He wants the core. Dragon Concubine is just an excuse. Sect Master, how long until we can take over her body? Right away. Elder. Start soul transferring right away. Please use the scientific term, to load. Having abandoned my physical body for 5 centuries. Data of sages and wise men are integrated. Having abandoned my physical body for 5 centuries. Data of sages and wise men are integrated into me. Today, I regain my own physical body. Hold on, this isn't right, glass breaks. You're taking over my main consciousness. Riz's integrated knowledge and memories. Am I Sikong or Riz? But. Correct, my thought process is still Sikong. I am still me, the sect master of the Qianyuan realm Shu sect, the strongest master. I am Sikong who breaks through from the nascent soul stage to the deity transformation stage. Pretending to be a trash on earth for so long was fruitful. I easily absorbed the most knowledgeable being of earth. It seems the outsiders of Qianyuan aren't that smart. As for this Joeying goddess, it's better to use her as my mount. If I can't tame it, I might just refine it as an artifact. Riz met with an accident. His consciousness vanished. Just like how I made out. I felt he was abnormally hard-headed. I dismissed the thought because he was the most rational out of us. I even cooperated with him to capture Dragon Concubine. You are not completely at fault. We all played a part. Deity transformation, freely stride over space. The earth may be void of spiritual chi, but with my newfound knowledge, that's fixable. Open. Still can be upgraded into an immortal cultivation world. A bit difficult. Perhaps, with creatures of this realm as sacrifices to gods, it may be quicker. Dwelling. Demonis Xinyuan, Red Scale, Daxia. That evil dragon Musiyun that is said to be the most powerful of all. The humiliations I received. I want the creatures of this realm to pay back double. Back in those days, Red Scale was dirt poor. We fought just to survive. Ideal? We didn't have time for that. Now though, we are rich. We have to bear the responsibility. What we're about to do today is the first since the GS era. The GS era. Always keep in mind. Our loyalty lies with Admiral Mu, Red Scale, and Daxia. The premier technological upgrade was from Dragon Concubine. The fresh puppet body you are wearing is a product of that. They all contain the technology from Dragon Concubine's battle form. How many privates' life that it has saved? I don't have to say. At this exact moment, Dragon Concubine has difficulties. If we do not help her, no one shall trust Red Scale ever again. Little fox spirit, spare that complicated speech. Simply attacks the solar system. Something is in the atmospheric layer. That's the Qianyuan realm, Shu sect's sect master. He's still alive. One of us made a mistake again. This is an unexpected variable. It's Rija. He secretly saved Sikong and brought him here. It could be that something unexpected happened during the project. Their consciousness are mixed. That thing that is currently occupying the atmospheric layer is neither human nor AI. Rather a spellbound oddball. A demon up there, evil dragon down here. And a time-bomb dragon concubine. Solar system falls into a crisis once more. The core temporarily commands a curfew on the solar system. Afraid to die? Stay home and turn on Galaxy Watch's channel. If not, come out of here and have fun. Don't gloss over the fact that both crises are due to our miscalculation. 8. On top of that, each mistake gets increasingly riskier. Now is not the time to reflect but to think of a solution. Elders, you made a blunder once more. Admiral Mu, our most fatal mistake was supporting you. Your most pivoting mistake. It is your firm belief that I was a mistake. And also your firm belief that as ace, you don't make mistakes. That is a huge one. One mistake after another sets forth the fragile defense line of the solar system. A fool remains a fool, or whatnot. Admiral Mu, you're aware that you're extremely rude? Since you are an AI. Why not analyze my words like you should? Whether it's right or wrong instead of caring about my etiquette? I shall enter your core's multi-storied building now, of course, to make amends for your mistakes. If you aren't senile, get the doors open for my entrance. If you're not welcomed? In that case, you'll leave. As for that demon in the sky, he may eat 1,000,000,000,000 humans, I shall give no damn. You don't care about your power and position? It has been so long, cut the act. When I suddenly submitted the application, I immediately got accepted. What is it if not predetermined? At that time, Red Scale was lacking funds. Internally, the Admiral was changed every now and then. The air was turbid, disbandment was one step away. You ordered Himiko to abduct me. To Three-Legged Crow to make me a figurehead. In such a way, in a matter of a few years, 2 of the 3 major fleets are as good as gone. Angels are replaced by puppets, the great leap forward. But I ended up becoming the Admiral of Red Scale. That was a variable. You were forced to beat your own game. No choice but to entitle me heaven-defying Dragon King. Then tried roping me into the core to turn me in, effectively removing me from the fleet. But you didn't bite it. Instead, you made drastic, ruthless, and effective moves. Your authority increased every second. You subdued a god, Dragon Concubine. About the entire Dasha fleets takes your words as their command. Let me clear it up. You controlling all the fleets is not what we fear, you're going to be a core elder anyway. What we have been afraid of though are the angels that keep evolving. For what reason are you so dreadful of them? Sincerely asking. It's a long story. Let's focus on the present. If you do not save the Earth, the entirety of your idealisms and ambitions would be wasted. It's useless. I give up the Imperial Mace. Please take it. What's wrong? Deathbed's regret. We are Ace. We do not die. We exist as long as the universal network exists. It's a pity for these living beings. That's all right. With the wealth I have accumulated, I can definitely find a life planet and live my retirement there watching from the sideline. Kinda what you want from me. If the Earth is destroyed, can you live with a complete conscience? Why not? If I am gonna get blamed for a not perfect save anyway, why should I save to begin with? I am a grown man who wouldn't do anything without personal gain. I am no longer a youth who does good deeds free of charge. Not saving someone in danger is perfectly justified. The core wanted the mace. Now, Evil Dragon gives what they want, however, no one dares to take it. Let it be this way. Not all the elders can beg you, it's be them. Fourth, you are the closest with Admiral Mu. The task is yours. Wait a minute. I have the GS battle puppet, why don't you give me a chance to fight that Seacone guy? It hasn't been repaired yet. Why should we spend billions? All it takes is a kneeling and begging. Professor E, kneel all you want, the demon in the sky isn't gonna spare us. The Earth may explode when needed. I have come to terms with this many times already. Admiral Mu, on behalf of the elders, I beg you. Pleading. State your conditions. I have a bit tougher body than ordinary. I can bear some hard work. I don't want you, fourth auntie. I want her. Dragon concubine killed in public. We can't explain to the public if we release her. A man does not need to be so loyal. Except Dragon concubine, I can find you any and everyone else. Are they negotiating? According to my analysis, yes. Solar System Great Array. Master Feng Yupioyo said. They used this array to defend against the Weaving Woman divine race. A personal site visit, a stronger impression. What is this dark art called science? Integrating the heavenly Tao and humane in harmony. This thought train is pretty good. Now I have seized all of Rija's knowledge. Seizing this array for myself would be light work. The great undertaking is just beginning. Demonized wisdom body. Sword heavenly demon. Saikon's sword cultivation on top of Rija's knowledge. This one surpasses Feng Yu Puyo. The new generation of the universe's sword cultivation. You lower class people, this one is not a bad person. I am here only to guide you to be sacrifices to the divine. Offering up your life is an act of the highest glory. Please, everyone, participate. There is no participation quota. On Ki Kalen keep. Che 16 calling them lower but courteously while also praising himself superior. Demon sword. For the sake of this one's good faith, I shall try the hardness of the great array beforehand. The demon is just right above Yucheng. If it breaks upon us, we're as dead. The demon is just right above Yucheng. If it breaks upon us, we're as dead. Defeated the divine race and saved the universe. For the existing 5 centuries, Dasha finally has the last breath. Why are you excited? We're going to breath one last time too. Our satellite streams till the end of Earth. Never been in love yet? Better starts now. If not, you're gonna die as an eternal bachelor ghost. Admiral Mu, as long as you save the Earth. Admiral Mu, as long as you save the Earth. The Imperium mace is always yours. You do not need to report before executing. There are Kunlun forces stationed on Earth. There is also Immortal Godmother, a GS Heaven tier. I was wounded deeply by Evil Dragon, I cannot get up for another 2 days. Then, the Core's Imperium? Big Meow is guarding Tianxian. They aren't also the battle-type kind of fleet. They are more oriented to uprooting spies. The protection array is actually so tough. I mustn't waste my spiritual power. Let this one look through Rija's knowledge. Right, the energy source of the array. Damn. Look at the sun. This one will alter the array's procedure. Let the sun replace me. Begin analyzation. Admiral, the demon analyzed the sun. If it is a success, it is going to gain tremendous energy enough to slaughter everyone and to plunge the world into misery. Why do you think Dragon Concubine was ordered to station here? With the data we have in store, she is the Earth's primordial species. The ancient Jiuying race of the Kunlun realm. In the immemorial time, this tribe was wiped by the Great E. Also, you possessing one of them is out of expectation. Essentially, one at the soul tier. Before, she obeyed you. Now, she's wild and should be rid of. Wrong. The birth of the Jiuying divine race was for the Earth's safety. She is Earth's immune system, the guardian. The living beings are her innate tendency. That's why I stationed her here to guard Earth. During the immemorial, she was betrayed by the creatures she protected. Today, you did it again. She killed in public. No way to clean it up. I watched the CCTV. They made the first move. They should die. It doesn't matter to. You are the one that's in emergency, not me. I'll sit here spending my time wastefully until you rule otherwise. After Yang Yan's death, Rija controls 40 of the solar code. Even if there are many layers of keys, 5 analysis should be quick. Something is blocking the analysis. Correct, it's me. Dragon Sparrow Great Encircle Battle Form. Inherited the solar manipulation method of Angel Shiri. With that as the basis, we built a series of battleships that can manipulate stars. Three-legged crow, it turns out you have been colluding with Admiral Mu for a long while. Is a collaboration, not a collusion. There are facts that indicate that you flock of old senile idiots are unreliable. We have acquaintances on Earth. You don't have the ability to protect it, so we stepped up. Himiko, every planet in the solar system is dotted with cities, we can't be careless. Either the Moon, Mars, Venus, with just a little touch, tens of thousands will die. If you are distracted with attacking them, I can cut you up to my heart's content. I suggest you dedicate your time in analyzing the sun with me. Three-legged crow and the demon are in a face-off. Hee, but do not worry. They won't blow up the Earth, but the Moon. It takes quite a while to blow up 8 planets. That's good. We have time. Elders, please take your time. Nice, both Rija and Yang Nian are dead. After voting within the 10 of us, 8 agree to your condition. We will return her to you. Please, you and her, save the Earth. Nope. What? Leisurely. Only 8 of you agreed. Now I want to increase the weight of my condition. First condition, return Dragon Concubine 2. Second condition, how we might act in this calamitous situation. Don't hold us accountable later. Third condition, order those experts, professors, and media outlets. Let them make a campaign in support of my salvation of the Earth. The situation is urgent, can't you make a move first? We can discuss the conditions later. You still try to drag it on. It means it's not urgent. It's okay. I can wait. Galaxy Watch initiates a vote. Are you in support of Evil Dragon being the Earth's savior? We, Martians, support the Earth's salvation. Our homeland. The Venusians also. It concerns the safety of the solar system. We Japitian 4 too. It concerns our safety as a whole. Why rabbits? Because Change is the goddess of the moon, and she's known to have a rabbit pet. We Mooners are in total support. Earth is out of sight? Where'd we get our gravity? Where are we going to drift off to? Kongjin Stellar is supportive. The doctor who gave Mu urine to drink during the Konkin arc. If the Earth truly explodes, Jingmu Stellar shall support in the reconstruction. Same with. I have to guard Shinshui though, I can't send support to my son-in-law Mu. I prefer the caveman life in the Shinshui planet than modern day's life. Tianxian as an ally of Daxia supports Admiral Mu totally. Our economy is doing well. If you need funds, let us know. We are against it. Haggard. Intellectuals must have justice and righteousness. Instead of asking Evil Dragon to save the Earth, we might as well blow up the Earth. Professor, the Earth is vital. What's wrong with cooperating with Evil Dragon for once for your family? Wouldn't cooperating with him tell us that our previous condemning of him was behavior that only dunces would do? If we can't condemn Evil Dragon, our years of study are as worthless as shit. I shall die to show my sincerity. Earthlings, if you have any backbone like I do it just like how I just did. You take the school's salary, at least should have gone and tried to persuade him. They get tens of thousands, we get 3. We are uneducated, why and how should we convince a scholar to not commit suicide? Admiral Mu, if you keep at it, there are going to be no more professors left. Rest assured. There are many professors. Maybe it is going to take half a day or half a month for them all to die. Professor Wang suicided to show his sincerity. He is a role model for our generation of intellectuals. We may be powerless, but we have a strong backbone. Evil Dragon wants to hijack the public opinion with the excuse of saving Earth. We must stand our point. Never let him get us. This evening, the rooftop is a little cold. Are you guys gonna jump? Admiral Mu, us from Yia People's University, requests that you save the Earth on behalf of the Earth Science Department. Professor Wang died for us. We still have to substitute for his class. You are also from Xia People's University. Save our alumni. I am not afraid of death, but my kid is still young. I swear that I am never going to write a bad article about you again. With our manipulation over the Great Array. The kind of false god or false demon can never break through. Without the solar energy, how long can your demonic body last? So what? My knowledge base has more than just some solar codes. It's analyzing another planet. Jupiter. Deep trouble. He also has the data of the backup Sun project. He plans on igniting Jupiter up. You even have to divide half of your energy to defend the Jupiter Great Array. Compared with defending, attacking is a breeze. Elders. Get to work. We are near-death tired here. We're not slacking off. We have to defend the whole data of Dasha. We can only spare 40 of our energy to help you with the Solar Great Array. After 5 centuries, the security of the solar system. The always-ready combat readiness of the GS era is long gone. Once Jupiter is ignited, the 2 suns will burn us like toasts. The experts and professors have agreed to support you. Shouldn't Admiral Mu take action? Why are you so anxious? Listen to my conditions carefully. The professors may support, but what about the media? Is that what you are saying? Stop hating on Evil Dragon? The experts and professors that had written critiques articles about Evil Dragon said they aren't going to provide them anymore. Just letting Earth be destroyed because of our opposition against him doesn't sit well with. We joined your self-media right after our graduation because we liked your take on righteousness. If in the end, we have to rely on Evil Dragon to save us. In that case, all we did have gone to shit now. Let the Earth get blown up, we don't care. Our conscience takes priority. Hey, stop for a sec, it looks like the Earth is actually blowing up this time. Only when we are alive can we give Evil Dragon trouble, why don't we do it beneath us this once? We may succumb to him this time. Earth may be saved, but our dignity as intellectuals may not. We endure with dogged will and to never succumb. If the Earth explode, we make it in history as the backbones. Isn't it the highest aspiration of intellectuals to be recorded in history? A man of virtue is never rich, the dignity of an intellectual is no doubt significant, but succumbing to Evil Dragon doesn't mean giving up. The delicious roasted goose rice, warm bed, and our waifus in the HDD, they are worth struggling for. I am disappointed that you guys wrote articles opposing Evil Dragon only for a living. Men of different aspirations have no point staying together. Admiral Mu, all of the media has agreed to support you. We request you to save the Earth. Not only me, all of the Fleet Sisters must be commended. Too late, more conditions must be met. I need praise for committing good deeds. Please kindly praise us on the headline. By the way, push me all the way to the top 1 of the Cosmic Male God list, and the same for Dragon Concubine in the Cosmic Goddess list. Protecting Earth for so many years already, shouldn't we get praised? No need for urgency, fellow dignified media, take your time. Not for you, but we are urgent. That sky demon inherited all of the memory of Rija. When it comes to breaking an array, we may not be better. Swiftly send it. Send an apology of emotion so you can be saved. After reading so many books, just to be stubborn? A bunch of ignorant people that live in dishonor. We give up our dignity. Read so many books only to be outdone by the fear of death of some ignorant people. Stop dilly-dallying. Praise the Evil Dragon so he saves Earth. Guys, this is forced on us. This isn't a slap in the face. Cosmic Male God List Top 1, Mu Siyun. Cosmic Goddess List Top 1, Dragon Concubine. Galaxy Watch is the sole conscientious media in the whole universe. We have been supporting Evil Dragon for a decade now. Admiral Mu, Dragon Concubine is returned to you. Not to me, to the Earth. Returning to you, what's not good about it? Old duplicated AI idiots, for once look at the emotion you long lost. Can't read the room, so undignified. Seconded. Don't be surprised. When I was your soul soldier, we shared consciousness. I know you have ample respect for me. Senior Joeying, the Earth, your homeland, is in dire strain. It is also my ancestral shrine. I beg you to save the homeland one more time. Okay, I got a condition too. The whole universe says I am your dragon concubine, so play the part for real. I released the senior's soul. You do not need to submit yourself. This is my own choice. Be at ease. You have so many wives, what's the problem about adding more? Senior, we're live. During my time, both man and woman could have as many spouses as they desire. Has this era deteriorated? I suddenly feel pain. You too should save the earth before hosting a wedding. Keep being so affectionate, and we might drop dead at any moment. To be able to see such a scene before death is not too bad. This one fused Kianyuan's immortal art and Daxia's entire scientific knowledge. Not a complete true god, only a half-step one. Insects of the earth, offer us your worthless menial life. Help this one takes the other half-step. I might let Daxia become the heart of the new divine empire. Hence when I become a true god, I'll mourn for you. Look, what's there under your ass? What? What, this one's knowledge base actually doesn't contain this thing. Howsy, what's that? A phantom, but it's real at the same time. This sort of boundless oppression sensation. During the Cloud Immortal Planet battle, I was mind attacked by the Cloud Immortal Divine Soul. The exact same sensation. I feel the same, although it is a little off from the Cloud Immortal Planet. But this boundless oppression is the same. Hold on, if such a powerful individual is hidden on Earth. Since the GS era to the former solar system crisis. Why didn't she appear? Simple, she wasn't on Earth before. I told you already. Joeying is the primordial god of the Earth, its immune system. To be concrete, she is more advanced than the Cloud Immortal Planet Divine Soul. It was only a divine soul, but she has cultivated enough to become a physical entity. Present-day Kunlun realm, Earth's immune system. Is not me anymore. It's you. The previous sword plume sword scale were merely my scale and plume. Now, I give you rib and horn. How does it make sense? Cloud Immortal was 6 billion years old. He barely evolved into a divine soul. His intelligence was a mere 2 years old kids. The Earth is only 5.6 billion years old. It doesn't add up. Who told you one gets stronger as they age? If it is up to you, cockroaches are older than humans. They were all over even when dinosaurs were still nowhere. On top of that, the geological age of the Earth is 4.6 billion years old. As well, her soul might not be that young. I have no idea when the heavenly Tao blooms, but I was born and delivered. As far as I remember, there were 8 men on the Earth. I am not as old as you say I am. This is unscientific. Your existence as the Sky Demon is most unscientific. Then come, have a taste of this one's GS sword. This is this esteemed one's immortal sword refined from this esteemed one's primordial spirit and spiritual energy. Taste good. Taste good. Rid horn battle form. Dragon concubine? I got it. Dragon concubine merged with him. They used this battle form to capture the insect queen planet. This is the battle form that marked the rise of Red Scale. Admiral Mu put in some effort. Got it. Got it. I have more than one immortal sword that can break the array. No protection array can protect you. Not blocking with the array? Direct contact with the immortal swords? Don't get haughty, I also have some spatial techniques. Try to predict my next movement. Next movement. You're using spatial techniques in my turf? You're using spatial techniques in my turf? The Sky Demon was caught, but painting begins at once. Everyone sets out with pots, bowls, and spoons and fill your bowl with intestines. You qualify to be entitled with the atmospheric layer table date. Lad, thou art brave. Nice kill. Hold on, there's an abnormality. Still alive. This one is Seacone, and also an AI. By sucking in planetary materials, I can restructure countless times. Each of them is a murder weapon in their own right. There are viruses attacking the Earth from every angle. Done in, if these clones descend, all life is doomed to end. I order all the elders to permit Red Scale's entry to quell the chaos. I am at a loss. The gravity of this matter is high, we need to analyze. Let Red Scale in with their artillery to open fire is too risky. I didn't ask. I commanded you. If you have enough gut to object, you'll abandon the Earth and leave right this instant. How do we ensure you aren't a traitor like Dongzhou? Dongzhou was tasked to save the imperial capital, but he proceeded to control the capital. Be at ease, this traitor is not going to capture Fourth Antaeus his mistress. Yeah, a little disappointed. 8 agreed, 2 oppositions. Enter, Red Scale's Great Immortals. Do not injure the commoners. Red Scale fleet teleports to Earth. We have 2,000 human tier angels right now. Nevertheless, this turn, we are going to face a sky demon nearly at the level of a god. So artillery and battle puppets are stuffed up there. Each of you has a simplified version of the Shirong ring. It's enough to use to your heart's content. All the ammunition we are about to use is near expiry. Use them all, don't let them rot. Don't even leave one intact. Little fox spirit, in girls' scuffle, they might step on flowers accidentally, it's inevitable. I am not a timid civil official. I write reports and take responsibility. Let the military advisor write the report. As for shouldering the responsibility, I am the only one eligible. Good. The strong winds blow. The cloud rises. Mass-produced human tier battle form of Dragon Concubine's battle form. Drop location, Earth. These Sky Demon clones are forming an array all around the globe. It already decrypted all the keys. We cannot resist much longer. Break! Break! Everyone gathers at the subway station. We might as well replenish ourselves starting from there. Lovely foods, be grateful that this one eats you first. We're doomed. We're doomed. Nonsense. Don't belittle Big Sis Aim. We're doomed. We're doomed. Nonsense. Don't belittle Big Sis A. It hasn't been smooth sailing getting a legal opportunity to shoot on Earth. Big Sis shall cherish it and not kill indiscriminately. How? What now? You don't have a stomach anymore. So what? I have thousands of clones. Not a problem, we got so much near-expired ammunition. Girls, you are permitted to seek those media that cuss at Red Scale. Just say it's an accident. Do that, then all roasted goose rice and ergutu are off limits. What to fear? Our main force is inside Earth. You are another Kaetard, murder good and loyal people. You can never wash that sin. Professor Xing, Red Scale launched a full assault on Earth. Why do you not commit suicide like other experts and professors? They are on a cold rooftop on Earth. I am on the Hygeo planet, 50 light-years away, enjoying the blowing sea breeze. But Evil Dragon's entire army is here on Earth? Will his true self show? Will he or not become a traitor like Dongzhou or Cao Cao? Incidentally, Evil Dragon is Dongzhou, and I am Li Ju and Gui Sai. Evil Dragon is Cao Cao, then I am Sun Yu and Gui Jia. Kunlun Fleet's coordinates have never been private, check it out. Oh, actually, Kunlun Fleet is right between Proxima Centauri and the solar system, they'll be here any minute. 13 Vajra Arhats are permanently stationed in the Kunlun Fleet. Immortal Godmother is still on Earth sneaking glances at Evil Dragon. So why should I feel nervous? I should just enjoy the show. Professor, why are you not opposing Evil Dragon? Support or oppose, it depends on the actuality and time. At this moment, only him can save the Earth. I don't have a hole in my brain. Besides, their standpoint is weird. No matter how evil he may be, he still protects Earth. They worship the DS Emperor whose daily activities are massacring cities and burning down nations. Only to be afraid of evil dragon who has never massacred a city. If reading too much makes you an idiot who jumps off a building, not reading you should. This is the Earth. Be wary of damaging the streets. Their essence is AI, and they can reconstruct. If it isn't the AI terminal that we destroy, it's no use. Then? We don't know where it is. The AI terminal that we destroy, it's no use. Then? We don't know where it is. Just smash a few buildings. Houses have a price tag, but your life is invaluable. Be sure to not be without your armor. Leave finding the terminal to Godfather. Or are you worried he'd find it too quick and you can't work your arm muscles fully yet? Seacombe, where is your main terminal? Paris Buddhist Shrine. TL/N, Yesh. A Buddhist shrine. Athens local god shrine. North America Venerable Guanine. Glory to Guanine, the Tower of Pity. Big sis, experts and professors cussed at you. Those are relics that barely managed to survive the GD era. Fine, they'll buy a few pieces from a pawnshop and replace them. These cyclones are separated all over the globe. We kill them, then they reconstruct. We, along with local bases, were forced to go around in circles. My daughters are injured. Dasha Core, how long are you gonna drag this on? I can't hide it from you. Correct. This one's main terminal is hidden in Dasha Core. At the moment of fusion. I also took his terminal's place. Shut up, Sky Demon. You got nowhere to run to. Everyone, swiftly analyze and delete this thing entirely. What about running? I'm staying here. Maybe, they'll take you out one by one. Of course, you can delete me by force. At the same. All of Risha's knowledge and confidential data are also deleted. Wait and see. Oh, please hold on for a moment. We 10 Ace are ganging up on him. We can definitely delete him. Any longer, the food will be cold. I am entering the core to personally erase that virus for you. I'm in. This turn, evil dragon is Dongzhou. He really can't keep his act together anymore. Half of my life, I have been wandering aimlessly. Today, I see a hero, I shall take him as my godfather. Posing as Lubu. Lubu betrayed all three of his godfathers. Vote, how many consent stopping him? I object. Since he's here already, let him this one time clear himself. I trust him. Is that a gamble? If I am wrong, then remove. Faulty AI, the lesser there are the better. Everybody, do you want to gamble whether Admiral Mu is a Dongzhou or not? A piece of advice, kill him. I am an AI, same as you all. Even if the earth were to be dedicated to the divine, you won't die. Instead, your soul will be upgraded. We benefit together. Elders, don't let that demon bewitch you. I know you don't have feelings, you have desires. We renounce worldly relationships. Some failed their heart tribulation and deviated. The absence of a heart doesn't mean we do not seek Tao. Others stabilize the Dasha system. I know have feelings, you have desires. We renounce worldly relationships. Some failed their heart tribulation and deviated. The absence of a heart doesn't mean we do not seek Tao. Others stabilize the Dasha system. Fourth, come with me. Stop the nonsense, fight. Senior brother Yufeng, we are ascetics. Isn't it a violation of commandant if you leave to become a government official? When we have nothing to do, we lie down and chant sutras. but an ascetic is after all still a human. The fate of mankind is our greatest concern. We also have to go down the mountain and complete our responsibility. Then, senior brother, I am 14 already. I can join the fleet. You are different. In the future, we'll need to form a Kunlun fleet to combat against the divine race's spiritual attacks. You guys will be the foremost spiritual soldiers. At present, Red Scale is the first counterattack fleet against the divine race. In the future, there will be more, with you as the fighting force. Live well, eat healthy. Eating only meat will make you suffer from excessive internal heat. Fourth, can you endure it? No, I can't. I am dying. We are obviously. Why do we suffer mental attacks? Simple. In the Chenyuan realm, there are artifacts or great arrays of thousands of years of age. They spent millennia absorbing spiritual qi and nourished themselves until they gained sentience. You were initially codes. But with the accumulation of knowledges of countless sages and cosmic tier knowledge, a complete self-awareness has been long formed. Why? I didn't tell you, did I? All of you didn't notice? In a way, I admire the Admiral. It's not at all a stimulated emotion, it's actual emotion. To be known as the absolute impartial and objective Dasha core. Unexpectedly, they have the worldly emotions of humans. Such an interesting scandal must be lived. Insects, see this. Rather than being ruled by mortals like yourselves, why not follow my rule that is dedicated to the divine? They are codes and can have eternal life. Why can't you become one with God and live eternally? I think what the demon says makes sense. Why are our spiritual attacks on him affect less? I am a nascent soul cultivator. I long past the heart tribulation. Adding these earthlings' firm faith, this one's spiritual attack is only going to become stronger. You are trying to crack a rock with an egg. Nearly forgot about evil dragon. Zibumu desert, cosmic scale nuclear silo. Toward evil dragon is a nuclear bomb. The core has decided to give themselves to the gods. Toward evil dragon is a nuclear bomb. The core has decided to give themselves to the gods. Bullshit, we were kidnapped. Bullshit, we were kidnapped. Godfather, I detected a nuclear strike going your direct tie-in. Too late. Save my ass. Save my ass. If the bomb goes well, evil dragon'll dies. We will be rescued by God. Bastard, a man-eating demon. Admiral Mu and Dragon Concubine are our savior. Evil dragon doesn't let us call names on him. Such an act is not a rescue. It is a scheme to win our favor. What's more, what do you have to justify your word that the demon eats people? See? Dixakor lies to us. They said they are ace. While in fact, they have humane emotion and not a slight bit of impartialness. Everyone should realize now that both Evil Dragon and Dasha Kor are villains. So, what do you think we should do? In times of emergency, don't fight among ourselves. We unite as one and resist Evil Dragon. Are you a dunce? Who will rescue the Earth then? Rather than let Evil Dragon live, the Earth should explode instead. We scholars need to have backbone. Just about right, I am not a scholar. You have your backbone, I have a son and a wife. All of my relatives live here. Die by yourself. My son also attends Xia University. I am worried he read too much too. The Earth has so many nuclear bombs, I can shoot my fill. 30 Mach, so good. He has keys to 1/3 of the total nuclear bombs. We can't do anything to stop him. Hypersonic speed and trailing system. Compared with high-heat cannons, this is so much more convenient. Such an amount of nuclear bombs is no weaker than a main cannon. When I do not have sufficient materials. I do not. After another upgrade, this can become the Divine Empire's defense. Much more convenient. Such an amount of nuclear bombs is no weaker than a main cannon. When I do not have sufficient materials, I do not dare to take on that. Defense. At ease, I can feel that Godfather is still here. Still here doesn't mean he's alright. Even if there is only a finger left, it also means he's still here. Secret key remodification complete, halt the launch. It's a pity. Only 1/6 hit. The satellite showed no big injury, only a slight scratch, worthy of being my godfather. His battle form comes with a super great array? No. He simply ate the bombs. Just like at the Insect Queen Planet battle. Oh, the nuclear reactor tastes like snail noodle soup. Much thanks for the energy. I was afraid I didn't have enough to penetrate the Earth's crust. The elders are right under the core of the Yuqing building. Not too good, he's shooting at us. No. You really want to blow Auntie up? Fourth Auntie, don't worry. I will use only so much strength it wouldn't hurt you. I don't care. I live off the cosmic network anyway. The entire core, prepare to brace the impact. The entire core, prepare to brace the impact. Trust me. Nuclear fusion condensation. It's only a tumor removal operation for Mother Earth. Five centuries of history of this building being the core misfortunes upon the relics. North America's Great Guanyin Statue, Paris Buddhist Shrine. All exploded helplessly. Admiral, what do you want? I'll help you squash a cockroach, no need to thank me. Useless big talk. This one is not a physical being. I am omnipresent. Even if you bomb Daxia core, it would never affect me anyhow. I can just live in the DS Empire. With not a single unit of my code lost. At that. What is a god? Omnipresent. Me. Disrespecting me is blasphemy. You will be given divine punishment. In order to prove my miraculous omnipresent. In the following, I shall select 100 millions to be sacrificed. Feel honored to be one if you will. Omnipresent? You, try moving somewhere. What? Evil dragon, kid, no matter what trick you use, it can never change the fact you are an inferior sheep. What's this? How come I can't shift anywhere? Who? Qianyuan Realm Azura Great Array. What do you think? It's me. Your entire code is locked inside Daxia core. Right, let's forget about being modest. I am the best formation master in the universe. Seekong Oldtard, you have been well, I believe. It's actually you, Demonis Xinyuan. I am an omnipresent L, not the mortal I used to be. Your arrival is just the right occasion for me to avenge my shame. I locked all your code in Daxia core. I beg Godfather to allow me to avenge Zhou Meng. Hold on, Admiral Mu, the elders have a request. Seekong Oldtard fused with the entire code and data of Rizhia. That is so much scientific accumulation of Daxia. It is not an exaggeration to say it's a treasure trove for mankind. We hope you leave Rizhia's data. Elders, you want to keep Rizhia's data. It's nothing but to restore Rizhia's consciousness. Rizhi is your brother. Since the time I enlisted into Red Scale, all the schemes I had suffered, regardless of which, Rizhi had a hand in. The last Earth crisis, he was one of the main culprits. Centuries of accumulation, but the only thing that has evolved is faultier and faultier thinking. This kind of data creates endless crises for the Earth. Red Scale's enmity with Seekong is personal. From Xinyuan being tied down at the Qianyuan realm. My daughter's mistreatment by Seekong, dragon concubines framed by Rizhia. As a dad, I am very sad. Please consider a dad's feelings. This sky demon who was created from the fusion of Sikong and Rija. Two birds with one stone. To eliminate a virus, you have to sterilize correctly. Lowly insects, I obviously pointed out a way for you to be of service to the divine. You dare persist not. Zh Xinyuan, make certain it is killed. Godfather, no worry, not a single digit is going to escape. Oh, it seems the Imperium mace can be used as a data string. I do not have a record of the Imperium mace being used in such a way. Only in Godfather's hand can it use to its true potential. Jinyuan, simulate an infinitely long deck for me. Impertur. A. Soul Styre. No, I am a mighty envoy of the divine. The fusion of Sikong and Rija, who is going to rebuild the divine empire. All done. Not a single speck left. Old Tard Sikong is dead. His soul broke and dispersed. Zhou Meng, you can rest now. Elders, I'm done with cleaning the virus. If you need help in the future, let me know. To be able to attack an AI and a soul. The Imperium mace actually has such functions. Not only me, all the elders have no record of this. I do not know. I do have a little hunch. As of now, there is no use saying much more. I'll have a private chat with Admiral Mu later. However, you were an emperor seed, destined for greatness. The human emperor kneeled in grief for 49 days in front of Zhou Ying's dwelling. TL/N, not exactly 49 days. It's just ceremonial, it's an Asian dominant culture to grief, for at least 3 days to show respect to the dead, the longer the more the respect. You were chased with the intent to kill. You were 10. I saw that you were a lovely kid. I thought of raising you as a pet that solely belonged to me. However, you were an emperor seed, destined for greatness. Our stay together was destined to end. It was my false hope. Go, show me how the world is. Too funny, right? I defeated numerous enemies. I ascend the throne. I was entitled emperor. Only to be a joke in the end. The world is broken up. My empress parted ways. Those 10 scorching suns, I do not know where they came from. But I know I am powerless against them. Without the divine arrow, I was defeated in 3 bouts. You bastards are not sons. You are an extraterrestrial divine race. Came here to specially destroy Kunlun. Amusing. A member of a divine race such as yourself is still present in this world. We moved through the Milky Way and came across this realm. We're not here to kill insects. Rather to give them the glory of turning into a slave of our divine race. As a result, we forgave thou offenses. Kunlun's creatures. If you commit blood sacrifices regularly, thou shalt be granted divine race. Weaving woman divine race. A chance to enslave yourself to such a merciful race such as our weaving woman divine race. It is never going to happen again, why the hesitation? 10 NDs. Little guy is eating a cake. So cute. Elderly affection. 2. Before, I thought dragon concubine was reserved. Now, she's like a mother. This is her true color. Right now, she is just showing her maternal instinct, nothing much. Did Admiral Mu release his control over her? Zhuangzhou, out of your seclusion? Zhou Ying, the Earthsa, no. The entire solar systems. In other words, the patron saint of the Kunlun realm. Otaku, thanks to my patron saints former and current. The birth and the flourishing of this realm is what she loves to see. Does Senior Joeying truly not blame me for having ordered you around? Am I not a soldier of red scale? Oh, of course. Then, what's wrong with being ordered around? Only that I am a god, an anthropomorphism of the Kunlun realm. Hold. You dare to order me around. For the sake of our friendship, I pardon you from capital punishment, but still you have to be punished. By spanking. In that case, what is it? It is an extremely horrendous punishment. It is going to consume a lot of your vitality. Doesn't your harem have a lot of members? Give birth 180 kids, and you're done atoning for your crime. Right now, immortal godmother. Admiral Mu painted the demon already, get up. Da Xia Yu Chung. Nearly 72 hours after the Earth crisis, it's already bustling again. As if nothing happened at all. For the normal people, a crisis goes in one ear and leaves through the other. Only prosperity stays in their mind. Admiral Mu, do you know who was the first admiral of Red Scale? Of course, back in those days, the entire GS Allied force had one common genius leader. Not only a hero of Daxia, but a hero of every civilization and species, Mu Yufeng. Right, him. He is also my senior brother. I was a handsome, young boy who had not joined the army yet. With regard to him, how much do you know? I was in the political history department, but I don't know at all or not much about him as an individual. As far as I know, many admire him, and similarly many hated. There used to be a group with the common interest of removing him. Logically, he was killing gods, thus the people's savior. Is it true there were many who hate him? That's right. For the sake of procuring more power, he killed his allied force. For the sake of consolidating the GS Allied forces' morale. He killed the god devotees, including their backing, clans, cities, and nations. He used machine guns, high-temp cannons, nuclear bombs, and even main cannons. Back then, the number of the WW divine race was small, resulting in innocent people getting killed as devotees. Causality was far more than the gods. This is the actual Mu Yufeng, whether it be killing gods or innocent people. He was an obstinate and emotionless tyrant. Didn't anyone tell him to kill less? Naturally, someone did. Once, he wanted to eradicate a clan of devotees. First Gen Heaven tier, Nuba, beat sense into him and locked him up. Because the mass death penalty was not imposed, the surviving devotees secretly lifted the stellar protection array. The god arrived instantly, resulting in 500 million deaths. The one battle that resulted in the most devastating defeat. Afterward, Mu Yufeng was extremely enraged. Due to the need of man-force. He couldn't have Nuba decapitated. But, he used the Imperium mace to break all her limbs, and then rip out her rib, in an open stream. Nuba felt very guilty for her error. She took on the whole process bare body. From then on, at least, among the fleet, no one dared to resist Mu Yufeng's order. The faction that supported the idea of slaying gods was up against the wall. With the gods as external enemies, and traitors as the internal. Among Mu Yufeng's war buddies, there were many who were more talented than him. But they weren't as ruthless, they achieved nothing. There, if people want to preserve their civilization and not become the gods' food, they had to obey Mu Yufeng's direction. For the better, his methods were merciless. Mankind's victory and supremacy were all due to his ruthless and sacrificial act. Karma finally caught up to him. He died to the divine race's main cannon. His body was never found. His tomb was demolished by the descendants of his enemies many times over and again. After his return to secular life, he married, he had children. In the meantime, the Mu clan is the foremost clan in Daxia even though in name only. After a lot of hardship, one genius was born, however, she betrayed Daxia. She became the Tianxian Empress Mu, and was finally killed by Immortal Godmother. You are getting more and more like him. I am worried. At the dawn of the GS war, Dacia didn't have the universe's most advanced AI yet. Senior Mu invested a lot of resources into the creation of the Imperium mace. He also said that it can only be employed fully by a physical body. Today, it turned out to be true. In your hands, it reached its true capability. Want me to return it? AI can deduce all kinds of situations. That's not true. Reality doesn't follow logic. The two crises have ripped off all our faces. It obviously means our 5 centuries of development is inadequate. The effect is worrying. Therefore, with the Imperium mace in your hand, a balance with the core is formed. It can be said that you can bring a stop to all ace. It's absolutely sensible for us to not want you to have it. You can bring a balance to the core due to your true humane emotion. Still, we hope you retain a bit of mercy in you. Currently, it's time of true turmoil yet. It's not needed yet to be as ruthless as Senior Mu. The universe is not benevolent, but the heavenly Tao is just. Too much sin always pulls karma in. How long has it been? It must have been a year, right? I miss salted egg stuffed glutinous rice dumplings so much. We have been busy negotiating with the DS Empire. I am deeply sorry for neglecting you, gentlemen. Please don't hold me guilty. No problem. You should wait until we're bare bone. I have always thought we are imprisoned by the DS Empire. Seeing it now, it may not be true. Your Excellency is the patriarch of the Hu clan. The actual controller of three-legged crow, Hu Laosan's grandfather. Hu Xie. You were the one who hired Yu Cheng to kidnap us. I have heard of Hu Xie. The Hu clan that survived the GS era, the second best clan. To hear that the few gentlemen know me so well, senile old me is deeply honored. It may be us who requested. We may send you few to the DS Empire. What may happen to the few of you? You're evil dragon's supporters after all. Offline. Why are you staring at me so hard? Great Elder and I just had a spiritual journey while having tea. How can we not? You were toe-to-toe with Dacia Core. No one in their right mind wouldn't think those old men might get rid of you? Jin Yuan is occupied. We can only depend on the chief officer and Master Zhuangzhou. They are operating our spirit protection array. To avoid those old men directly attacking your soul. Military advisor is worrying too much. Beating the shit of a Dacia Core elder until he dies is no big problem. We still have so much to do, but a complete fallout won't be the next thing we do. Done talking? Hu Xiaofeng. And Admiral Mu Yufeng's junior brother of the Feng generation. The GS era's superb genius formation master. Before him. Most of Daxia's protection array only had defensive capability. The first ever blueprint of the GS era's offensive protection array was his work. With it as the basis, development of offensive arrays began truly. Myriad Immortal Killing Array, Pleiades Bu Zhou Great Array, Shiri Killing Array. All of them were developed with it as the foundation. Hu Xiaofeng was Angel Shiri's boyfriend. The three-legged crow fleet was founded based on the foundational squad of Angel Shiri. When the fleet was formed, Hu Xiaofeng had already sacrificed his life. For those who haven't read the side series, he sacrificed his life to awaken Angel Shiri. That's why he was recognized as the founding admiral of Three-Legged Crow. Hu Xiaofeng passed at the age of 16. He had no offspring. He was only a member of the collateral line. But today, we respect him as our ancestor. After all, Daxia's special care toward us is all because of him. In this case, we are all of the same camp. If you want cooperation, just open your mouth. Why must you kidnap us? Red Scale and Three-Legged Crow originally signed a contract to help each other up. After the destruction of Kunlun and Red Scale, we are going to remain the only major fleet. We shall rule over Dacia. We will join hands with the DS Empire and conquer the universe. Hidden viciousness. Isn't that the better cooperation? It would be best if you don't let Admiral Mu hear this. Ease up. You three aren't going to have the chance to tip him. Patriarch Hu, if you have some great task in mind, do it. Why must you involve us useless small-time characters? Useless? I don't know about that. Xiangfeng Shan, the universe's top scientist and metaphysician. The twin gods Ou Yeli created were outlined by you. You are also Three-Legged Crow's military advisor, at that. Through you, I can control my granddaughter. Sima Lin, Silver Scale Industries' young CEO. A universe top broker who makes deals with everyone regardless. With you, we can learn about others easily, from huge empires to minor gangs. Prince Qi. You might not be a prince now because of Tiangshuan's wrong step. It stands to fact you control huge financial resources. Join me. I will help you to restore your country and make you emperor. This, Prince Qi, don't be duped by this old idiotic fool. He is just trying to control you. He's putting you on the grill and gonna add cumin. I give you 3 days. A good news. Many fleets and clans have joined us. Since Dax Core and Evil Dragon has reached a compromise. That forced us, the righteous people, to reach an agreement too. Killing Evil Dragon is the primary reason for us to establish a friendly relation with the DS Empire. It's also the consensus of the knowledgeable of Da Xia. Guard carefully, don't let any irrelevant people in. We've guarded here for so long, yet we don't even know who's imprisoned here. We're the fleet's soldiers, not his Hu clan's servants. Why on earth are we even here? Admiral is the eldest daughter of the Hu clan. Hu Xia is her grandfather. If it was really big boss order, I have no objection. And it's the boss Three-Legged Crow, not Hu Xia's. Da Xiao Admiral, thank you for the long and tedious journey. I am grateful for Sir Hu to meet a menial admiral like myself. Dragon concubine killed my son in the open, but due to Evil Dragon's heaven-reaching power, no one dares to intervene. Da Xia Core surrendered to him. I inquired to the DS Great General. He said we can cooperate to kill Evil Dragon. But we must first show our sincerity. However, our small fleet is incapable. I have suffered from Evil Dragon's tyranny for years. I am weak. I could never speak up. I beg Sir Hu to take revenge for us. Not only for us Da Xiao, but also to protect the world from Evil Dragon's talons. MHM, got it. Secret report, the internal and external enemies have formed an alliance. There's no end to them. Who? I'm gonna rip them to shreds. Senior Jiuying, on Earth then. Was it the young master of Da Xiao fleet that offended you? Right. They offended you, so I am going to burn down their entire fleet. The enemy is much more than that. Many of which are Da Xia clans and fleets. Military advisor, do you think I am too kind? A high-ranking person shouldn't be either merciful or bloodthirsty. They should be impartial. Military advisor is right, let me make up a reason that is impartial. They are many forces mustering together. And for what? To deal with a minor civil servant. That is unfair. I am fighting for fairness. I am going to kill all those who disturb the fairness. Keep those who guard the fairness with me. At present, Three-Legged Crow. Report. We have been staying at the Hu household, never have been a step away. But, so far, we have not found anything that depicts that they're looking for trouble. However, since the past year, Sir Hu has ordered us to guard this door. There may be prominent figures hidden inside. The rat-faced military advisor has been missing for a year. Before he went missing, he was with the 7th Prince and Sima Lin. They must be imprisoned there. Should we barge in and rescue them? Don't. Old Xia is my grandfather. He was the one who pushed me to become the admiral. I still can't afford to fall out with him. Keep an eye, I want definite evidence. Boss, Admiral Mu is now the de facto leader of Da Xia. We should borrow his power. The three are all his good friends. Send this intel to him, and he will definitely take care of it. It's not as simple as you think. Three-legged crow is covertly Hu Xie's property. If Admiral Mu takes care of this, we're sure to be disbanded. This is Hu Xie's intention. We are all bound inside one war chariot to war against Red Scale. Their kidnap has nothing to do with us. Do you think Admiral Mu think? Admiral Mu can distinguish right and left, right? Even if he doesn't hold us accountable then. As long as Hu Xie is in his hand, then three-legged crow will be as good as his. But, three-legged crow must be mine. Excuse my blunt statement, I hope three-legged crow would be yours. The truth is its patriarch Hus. Who owns Kunlun? Mine are all Dan Don. Why should we differentiate ownership between a spouse? Add 2 eggs and extra coriander. Egg Don Testis. Dan Dan Mu. Completely isolated inhibit stellar. Lord Xia, we had only conversed online. This is our first time drinking tea in person. Drink tea, usually used by ancient heroes to mean, drink tea while discussing state affairs. Great General Hu Yan is indeed a top talent. To be able to receive you is my undeserved honor. As everyone knows, Admiral Mu is the top one of Daxia. No one knows that you are the actual boss. Undeserving. In fact, it's not that I am against Admiral Mu. In the first place, I was the one who pushed him to be the Admiral of Three-Legged Crow. Alas, he chose to be Red Scale's evil dragon, oppressing the world. It makes this old man deeply grieved. Great General, I heard you graduated from Red Scale Academy. Dragon Concubine is your tutor, and Evil Dragon is your honorary principal. What I learned from Red Scale was skills, not Daxia's political stance. Instead, Lord Xia reads Daxia books. Or rather Daxia's second top clan? Yet you're here cooperating with the Empire. Great General is indeed a frank man. Likes to talk in an open way rather than ambiguous terms. He's now Dong Zhou of Daxia. My clan's Hu Laosan is useless. The entire three-legged crow is now Evil Dragon's vassal. My Hu clan's 5 centuries of foundation is damaged. I am saddened. Aren't you clans and fleets of Daxia? It's the same for Admiral Mu, so why not share the ownership? Dynasties may flee into nothingness, but a noble clan stays eternally. We seek eternity. Additionally, you are creating gods. One day, you're going to become the divine empire. That is our destination. Well said, but the process can't be skipped. I am here to represent the empire to verify the Hu clan's sincerity. These 3 are the top financial, political, and scientific minds of Daxia respectively. They are willing to submit to the DS Empire. Old fool, don't make decisions for us. Indeed, regardless if you want to or not. I will just take you to some place for some mental transformation to do our biddings. This will also encourage other talents to revolt against Daxia for us. Still, this isn't enough. Great General, I request to report. Daxia's 12,000 independent fleets, 10 allied nations, and 50 noble clans. We petition the DS Empire to help us rid of Evil Dragon and safeguard peace. For the great cause of slaying Evil Dragon, we're at your beck and call. Right, your sincerity will definitely move our Emperor. Do not worry, once the great cause is accomplished, His Majesty won't be stingy. Certainly enjoy the universe with you. Long live His Majesty Modern. Report to Godfather, the patriarch of the Mu clan wants to meet you. Mu clan, there are only 6 people in my family. Even if I include the entire village, there'd barely be 1,000. A clan patriarch? Never. Maybe a village chief. No, not your family. Mu Yufeng's descendants. Daxia's #1 clan. Their Empress Mu was killed by the blonde Westerner. They are seeking revenge on the wrong person. Don't just jump to conclusions. Invite them in. A pack of emotional explosives is not permitted. D. Military advisor, come with. D. Hello, distinguished guest. I am Mu Siyun, and this is my military advisor, Xiao Lu. Nice to meet you, good seeing you for the first time. I am the current patriarch of the Mu clan, Mu Shonong. May I ask Admiral Mu? How was your ancestral family? After a bit of genetic test, I found out I am a bit of a distant relative of the Morong clan of the 5 Nan Han period. Then, we once belonged to the same clan a millennium ago. I think my gene have nothing to do with yours. Yes, there is only one Jiluiying true god left in the Kunlun realm. Us 10 envoys are going to show you mercy. A cremation. What? The enemies are the 10 most powerful divine generals. To dare kill a god, you won't be missed. Kunlun realm is going to be swept by our race. We aren't going to let a spark of life be intact. The enemies are the 10 most powerful divine generals. Kunlun realm is going to be swept by our race. We aren't going to let a spark of life be intact. When all 10 divine arrows are shot, our lifespan will be depleted. Still, the weaving woman divine race will still be safe. Then, the heavenly will be on their side and punish us for killing gods. Later, even if Kunlun isn't destroyed, all living beings would lose the qualification for immortal cultivation. This is injustice. Wrong, this is the most justice can ever be. The heaven only blesses the winner. This arrow penetrates space. It also locks on and can't be avoided. Unless someone in the future can destroy the entire race, they can only seize heaven's blessing from the weaving woman divine race. Replace them and unify the universe. However, I am the sole true god of Kunlun, the personification of the heavenly Tao of this realm. You aren't, so just run. How can I be worthy as an emperor if I abandon my subject and run away? We both shall light a glimmer of hope for the next generations. Even if they wouldn't be able to cultivate immortality, may they find a better way to replace it. God shooting arrow. The above is the story of my past. N. I didn't expect Dragon Concubine to have such a tragic past. Human Emperor was too fickle. The Master of the Moon Place is even worse. She shares good times but leaves when it's bad times. Does the story end after the Human Emperor killed the 10 divine generals? Right, the end. Patriarch Mu took the time out of his busy schedule to visit our fleet. Is there anything important? My time isn't that important. After all, I am just an agricultural professor, unlike you. Unlike the other noble clans, we don't engage in killing sprees in combat every day. It's true though, it is an important matter. May I ask Admiral Mu, do you know who your enemy is? My enemy? Too many to count, but most definitely, the DS Empire and assassin groups. I beg your pardon. The DS Empire doesn't qualify. They aren't fatal. And you can kill them. The real enemies are those whom you want to kill but can't. For instance, our clan has control over first-rate natural resources for a long while. We are tied up with any and every era. To be blunt, we don't care who you are, an evil dragon or an heavenly dragon. Be it, any of them has been replaced throughout the river of time. Only the noble clans remain. If we all take the DS Empires die, how many can you kill? 1,000? 100,000? Patriarch Mu may have some misunderstanding about me. During the Three Kingdoms, Wei, Jin, Southern and Northern Dynasties period, the world was in chaos, and human lives were as worthless as grass. They could build a wall to resist mutinous soldiers. Helping people fled south to escape the calamity. After reaching the south, they had to build and open the wasteland. Of course, the noble clans, a system of blood relation, was the basis. The modern industrial people. After reading a few books, they sneer at clan blood tie system. But don't overlook how the people of the agricultural and cold weapon era survived. Ancient swallows in front of the halls of the Wang and Xie families. The Wang family could bring chaos to the world. This powerful Xie clan swallow wealth and poem. Subject to the decay of time. The Xie family's northern expedition forces were able to win the Battle of Feishui, preserving the civilization of clothing and etiquette. This sent 10 to the BA, 383 AD, a Chinese his CFA expediti alar invade often seapoint in preserved Chinese Pearl Tour. If it isn't in your hold a toxic useless piece of shit. Culture. And civilization. Old Mu from the best clan, you're not a piece of garbage, are you? Good, we invite Admiral Mu to take hold of us. Many have forsaken you. Also many that pledge you our loyalty. Patriarch Mu, what's your game? Patriarch Mu, what's your game? Admiral Mu, due to our in-person meeting, I can confirm. Your demeanor is the exact same as our ancestor Yufeng. Turmoil is near. Both publicly and personally, we need a leader. We are modern people. Whether it's peace or turmoil, no need to kneel. After reading a few books, modern people think kneeling is old-fashioned and backward. While in fact, you just don't get the deeper meaning of kneeling. When subjects prostrate themselves in droves in a second, the ruler can only rise to the throne. No way to refuse, no way to run. He can only fight with us to the bitter end. So Admiral Mu, I respectfully invite you to the Mu clan and be our Grand Elder. Accept our prostration and submission. What use is our debut? Admiral Mu forgot us. Be optimistic. Maybe we'll turn into stone 100,000 years later and be displayed in a museum. Gentlemen, welcome to the end of the Eastern Han Dynasty. I am Chao, here to dominate the earth. N. Sponsor me 50 yuan and I will confer you the title of Toon Raiding Lieutenant. According to historical accounts, Cao Cao's rivals accused him of establishing official positions like Toon Raider Colonel and Toon Prospecting Lieutenant to fund his military activities. These accusations were likely intended to smear Cao Cao's reputation, but they also point to the possible existence of instances of such roles during that time period. Professor, is Earth now a ball in evil dragon's grasp? Definitely, not only the Earth, the entire solar system, Proxima Centauri, Sagittarius, your wife, are all his. All core areas of Daxia are his. With exception of noble clans and interstellar nations that survived the GS era. Ordinary people like yourself and I can no longer object to his words. Zhuzi was firmly against the act of evil dragons saving the Earth. He didn't have the quality of flexibility of a media person. We have no idea where he went. Zhuzi, where are you? You're intending to use Daxia's cameras and the population database to find your son? Of course, you can. However, right now the database is related to Daxia's security. The 3 core stellas of Daxia's security are now Admiral Mu's responsibility. If you want to access it, get his approval and signature. I absolutely won't look for him. Right, I have a husband. Of course I should call his father when looking for our son. Hey, dear. Dear, I am negotiating a big deal. Yo, boss, you haven't been here much lately. How many girls do you want? I finally got a VA vacation, but both my son and husband are unreachable. What is the meaning of my life? Why am I doing this? It's easy peasy if I look for evil dragon. Beauty, how about sharing a drink with us? No need to fear. We are soldiers of Daxiao Fleet's main ship. We're decent people. Dare to touch, I'll chop off your hand. This chick packs some temper, I like it. Bastard. Who are you? Bastard. Who are you? Dare to offend us Daxio Fleet. You're doomed. Once again the Daxiao Fleet is raping your long-lasting tradition? Once again the Daxiao Fleet is raping your long-lasting tradition? What bad luck. Every single time, it's my woman. Wawu is your woman? Madam. A battle goddess, a married woman went to a nightclub without letting her husband know. I took a photo of the Daxiao fleet's beastly rogues ganging up on you. I am sure you don't want it to go viral. This bloke's face is average, but his girlfriend is damn hot. You're saying I am not? Why does that lady look familiar? This is a big crowd. Can't I put a paper bag over my face? Don't let anyone recognize. Let go. We are not middle schoolers. You've already betrayed three-legged crow, yet you still feel shame? What does Admiral Mu mean? Your loyalty doesn't lie with three-legged crow, nor your bossu, nor the core. It lies with Hu Xia, patriarch of the Hu clan. In the first place, you came to seize me to become the admiral of three-legged crow. It was Patriarch Hu's suggestion to Elder Yang Yin. Once the core agreed, you were responsible for the execution. Seize a piece of garbage to be the admiral at random. Originally, it was Yang Yin's plot to let the three major fleets rot. Later, Yang Yin self-sacrificed, leaving you one and only immediate superior. Hu Xia. It's all your hypothesis. Then, how about I say these to Big Boss Hu? Don't, you're going to sow discord. Your IQ is even lower than roasted goose rice girl. You. Swear more. You really treat Big Boss Hu as a little lass. Your tricks. You played them around her, do you think she doesn't know? I sent Mu three-legged crow. She knew it was my scheme. Yet, she consented. It was to keep you in check. Without 11, you can't transform into a GS tier. Admiral, what do you want? I want you to be loyal to three-legged crow. Loyal to Big Boss Hu, not Hu Xia. Strange. I thought you would make me pledge you my loyalty. If you three are willing to pledge allegiance to the Empire, I will treat you as masters. The next time we meet, I hope you will realize the situation you're in. Especially you, it's only a piece of cake for the great general to restore Tianxian. The two of them may be dumb. You are a prince, why would you want to be imprisoned with fools? Old fool, don't even think of breaking us up. His loyalty absolutely lies with Daxia. We are of the same mind. Don't force my hand. In the end, will it still come down to the tiger bench, branding iron, and whip? Get going. It's not like I never suffered in the Jianghu. You might get my body, but never my heart. Torture is very vulgar. Let's try something more noble. Mr. Xiong, you may be without a wife and child. But your clan has 2,000 members. Sima, you are an orphan, but you've already won over the daughter of a director of Silver Scale. Your future relies on this. Prince Qi, reviving Tianxian is an unchanging plan of the empire. Who could be the king? Maybe not you, but your brother. Whether it's for yourselves or for your close people. I am in control. Our Hu clan has been in business for centuries, there are many things we can do. Asshole, why bring in our family? Don't you fear retribution? Only a family with more wealth than mine can give us retribution. Don't have your hopes on Evil Dragon, he may look strong. In the end, he's just a Dongzhou who took the capital. There is no way he can beat us. Maybe we can surrender for now and try to escape later. Impossible. At present is the era of self-media. Once we surrender, they will publicize it in a high-profile manner. The title of traitors will be nailed onto our names. For everyone to discuss and cuss every day. At that time, trying to clear our names is gonna be futile. I am a master of media manipulation myself, indeed, once it is published, even falsehoods can become the truth. There is no turning back. Don't panic. Hu Xia is truly a traitor. If you were any later, you would have to dig for our fossils. By fortunate chance, our eyes are embedded with cameras. We took photos as evidence. Tlin, this would mean they came very long before Hu Xia left, so when Hu Xia left, he didn't see them guarding. No brain angels. Three-legged crows Huang Pai and Xianzhen. Im saved. Luckily, I didn't surrender. Well, take you out right away. Hold on, there are many defenses here. How can we escape? Don't look down on Earth tier angels, even more so, we are loaded with materials right now. The Hu clan currently has no heaven tier guard. At worst, we'll have our heads cracked open, but we'll definitely make it out. Xianjin. Xianjin. I knew it far too well you had some agendas. I wanted to give you a chance to right our DS ship. Looks. Who doesn't know how to cherish it? I may not be a match for the divine soldier. But old man, you're dead meat. Fusion armor piercing bow. Full capacity, you're dead. No, we are not a match, escape. What? Captrin. I suddenly feel palpitations, is it an illusion? Unlikely, you are a Quasig's heaven tier. That is the case, something concerning you may have happened. Captrin. Could something have happened to Juzi? I don't know where he is. Your son wouldn't produce such an effect. It's wiser to say it's three-legged crow. Erptrin. Huang Pai and Xianjin are undercovers at the Hu clan. Something must have happened. No, an angel's vital information is embedded into the fleet's cloud. If anything were to happen, the fleet system would be alerted immediately. They are two Earth tiers, if anything happens, the fleet will call me in an instant. Because Big Boss who no longer believes you. She knows who Xie is your backing. She keeps you around to show her loyalty to the Hu clan. Now that Huang Pai and Xianjin are in trouble, you take responsibility partially. If I were her, my trust in you would be zero, the same. Died in action. Died in action. 11 only want to smooth things out between Hu Xia and Big Boss Hu. I have always been loyal to her. Heaven and earth can be my witness. A wise minister doesn't serve two masters. Sun Yu was loyal to the Easter Han while serving Chao Thief. What was his ultimate fate? Your husband ignores you, your son rejects you, and the three-legged crow doubts you. Your life is a joke. TL/N, Sun known F over Emperor Ed under Cao Cao for decades, but he was to the Eastern Han due to his rejection minister's attempts to impeach Te wasn't Li Cao Cao. Sin you believe Cao Cao wasn't partially why correct since Cao Cao never claimed to sworn enemy possible, which later would lead to the and Cao Cao also made Lu's formation of Shohan IIRC. Sun Ye's death was suicide in his sickly old age under Cao Cao's incitation or voluntarily done, he W his. What to do? Lady, don't panic. Others don't want you, but I do. Admiral Mu is busy with wars, and internal affairs are now handled by Miss Military Advisor who is also a very busy person. Not so much, just odd jobs. Patriarch Mu, I get that you want to defend Mu Yufeng's reputation. The desire to restore the clan's glory, but you had an Empress Mu. This is the truth. No excuse can get rid of it. If one member is treacherous, then all of the clan is at fault. Yes, before, we didn't educate our children strictly enough, thus the bad egg. I have been reflecting and rectifying. The clan is too huge to make sure every member is a good egg. However, that's not the problem. There are other wealthy clans you married into. Are they all one with us? The rich and the powerful always marry off to each other in order to maintain prosperity. Some of us marry wives from the DS Empire, some of our daughters are married to the Hu clan. I pledge from today onwards. Our marriage, both to and from, are only chosen within the circle that supports Admiral Mu. If anyone disobeys, they will be removed from the family book all ties cut. This is against the freedom of love and marriage. They were born in our clan. In exchange for never having to worry about food and clothing, a little bit of freedom is no big sacrifice. When there are gains, there are losses. What if there are still treacherous members? I, the patriarch, can only purify those near me. If they are too far away, we can't help but do nothing of effect. After Admiral Mu succeed as the great elder of our Mu clan, he has the right to punish those disobedient children. And also, not just the Mu clan. This time, I represent all the noble clans who are on the side of Admiral Mu. The mass media cuss out everything at Evil Dragon. I didn't expect so many to support him. Those people were the minority. Most kept silent. This is Admiral Mu's fault. He never asked for it, that's why we had to wait till today to show him our loyalty. How can you call it loyalty if you don't initiate it? I am very glad to be a part of Red Scale. The succession ceremony of the Mu clan's great elder. Miss Military Advisor and all the other angels are invited to attend. There will be plenty roasted goose rice. Master Huxia, what do you think about our military strength compared with Daxia's? The DS Empire's god concoction technology is stuck at the stage of divine soldiers. Have never been able to create a divine general. Pardon my bluntness, but divine soldiers? They can't cope with Daxia's GS battle power. Master Xia has a suggestion, please let me know. I do not dare. I am just a senile scholar without knowledge of technology. However, our ancestor blessed us with a good stuff. Great General, please. Tail feather of Angel Shiri. This is genuine, plucked directly from her tail. Untouched GS Heaven tier grade material. Back then, our ancestor Xiaofeng died. His then girlfriend, our nominal great-grand ancestor, left this tail to the Hu clan. She said if she died with this feather, it is possible to create another GS Heaven tier. It's one of Daxia's strategic trump cards. This is a treasure of Daxia that is more valuable than all our divine soldiers combined. The Hu clan is actually preserving such a divine artifact. How is it? Is this enough sincerity? Is it not a big deal to give such a treasure to us? A sword is offered to a hero. This is just a decoration in Daxia. Only in the DS Empire's hand can it be used to its full potential. True, after the Hu clan joined the DS Empire, I will propose an imperial marriage for you. Great General, your grace is so precious, the undeserved me shed tears of gratitude. No need for formalities, we're allies. Friendship. By the way, I would like to ask the Hu clan to send a few daughters to the Empire for marriages. Ha, alright, which of our daughters does the General adore? I want the Admiral of Three-Legged Crow, Hu Laosan. Although she is my granddaughter, she has practically never been home. There's no guarantee she doesn't have a man already. No problem. We of Ditu are nomadic. Chastity? We don't care. I don't have an interest in her personally. What I want is her status as the Fleet Admiral. I get it, totally. Three-Legged Crow will become a fleet of the Empire. Huang Pai and Xianjin are my sisters. They are commanders of Three-Legged Crow. An angel does not fear death. But they would prefer to die on the battlefield. Now, they died at the hands of my family. I'm gonna kill that old bastard. Cool down. You have survived so much hardship. No need to rush. Now is not the time to fall out with him. Your sisters were killed, yet you're this clam? Whoever dare hurt my people. Even if it's Daxia Core, I shall spare none. Himiko, this is our off-limit area for deploying arrays. Even if it is Admiral Mu, he has to get Big Boss permission first. I brought him along. Boss, let me explain. What can I do for you, Admiral Mu? Simple. I'm gonna kill your entire clan. So boss, help me. CRP. Admiral Mu, what's the logic? Hold on, that wasn't so spot. I meant Huxia's clan. I will keep those who are loyal to you. How about it? Do you like that? Feelin' like helping? Kerptrin. Say. How? Ditu Imperial City. Unlike the former days, the Imperial City has been under martial law for 7 days. Any armed private fight is illegal. T/N, if you can legally kill forgotten you each other in Ditu. The reason is His Majesty wants to meet someone who was once a top general and the most powerful person in the Ditto clan. The deject human I once favorited. Dad. In the light of imperial etiquette, you should call me Imperial Father. A Princess May. I am only an ordinary citizen. Forget it, to see you here visiting your old father. We are very glad. Dasha food is not good for us nomads. Look at how thin you are. After all these years, why have you not mentioning about a boyfriend? No time, busy writing books and giving lectures. Well, say a few sentences. You're not young anymore. You must give me 10 or 8 grandchildren as soon as possible. Our family isn't wealthy, but at the least, we can afford to raise a few kids. Not a chance. I don't want my children to be your weapons for mass destruction. It seems age has not matured you. Have a bowl of mutton soup first to warm yourself up. Even if the position of the Mu clan's great elder has to remain vacant forever, we can't give it to Evil Dragon. So now he is passing the position of great elder to Evil Dragon. Our patriarch must be crazy. Mu clan's 4th child of the Shou generation, Mu Shoshang. Shoshang, your big brother isn't crazy. He just discovered our plan. So he found Evil Dragon to cause waves. The noble clans have been overshadowed by Daxia for 5 centuries. Your clan finally had an empress. But to be swept by immortal godmother. The Mu clan's title of being the best is vain. It lacks potential. The Hu clan has joined the empire. If the Mu clan dilly-dally any longer, you might not be able to enjoy the main dish. Well, support you to become the new patriarch. Of course, you will have a mission in exchange. You are going to have to lead the Mu clan to forsake Daxia for the empire. Thanks, DS Emperor. Thanks, Great General. Thanks, Lord Hu Xie. I will devote myself to the empire's cause. I sent you the best weapon. You dunces didn't trust and use it. If you did, Huang Pai and Xianjin wouldn't have died. It's not like we didn't trust. It's because we only needed them to collect evidence. Is Lord Xie a small-time traitor? Of course not, he has millions of soldiers. The Hu clan isn't the only one. Thousands of other noble clans, big, medium, small, take his order. His control is omnipresent. When dealing with such a major traitor, how does evidence change a thing? How can we do that without evidence? How can we war with Hu Xie? The core won't allow it. I invaded the core's building. I blatantly killed an elder. Everyone saw the evidence, and I even admitted it. What could they do to me? Whether you have evidence of Hu Xie's collusion or not, you're gonna accuse him of it, whether he admits it or not, charge him with death, and let him wail in death and defeat. Indeed, we've been trapped in our stereotyped thinking. Thank you, Admiral Mu, for the enlightenment. Then, what does Admiral Mu think we should do? Simple. Captrin. To deal with a guy like him, we can only kill him openly while streaming. Not a sneak attack. I think it's possible, but we must keep it confidential. Family scandal shouldn't be revealed to the public. Don't forget that you are a member of the Hu clan, and Hu Xie's granddaughter. Even if you can kill him by chance, everyone will still think you are a traitor. Few will support to be the matriarch. I even doubt your qualification to lead Three-Legged Crow. In that case, what will I be recorded as in history? Murdering my grandfather is unfilial. I also think that is inappropriate. You want this vain reputation. Want to forget your sister's murder. Reconcile with Hu Xie. Cupping your hand, handing over the Admiral's seal. If a high official wants to kill someone, it must be with reason, show the world that you are just. Conspiracies, sneak attacks, and assassinations will never succeed. Admiral Mu, you're forcing my entire life on your war chariot. If we die together. This is what alliance is. Since you've gone on board, let us join as well. Before we begin, Why not rescue the 3 hostages first? Let me forcefully save them. Don't, the prison has a self-destruction system. Each cell is independent. They are also not connected to the internet. Whichever cell you raid will implode. It's alright. The weapon you've always disregarded. She made her own decision. Dasha Mu Clan's controlled area, number 900077 Department Mall. 1 light-year away from the solar system. Great General is such a busy person but still managed to make some time to guide the war. I am very touched. Can't help it. Once you are in this position, the only way to go is to be busy all day until death. Lord Mu, you work much harder than I do. For the sake of the patriarchship, you are willing to stake everything. Being heartless to family members is a very likable trait in the Empire. Bow, a Great General, I don't deserve your praise. This is just the basic step to join the Empire. Sir, these are the senior members of the Mu clan stationed here. 4th brother. You traitor! Even as a ghost, I won't let you off. What about being a traitor? I am a good bird that chooses a good nest. 3rd brother, you have to have a clear view. A bird? You're a beast. You did what we would never do. If you can't differentiate bad from good, I am gonna send you to meet the ancestors. Come. Stream. If one wanted to become a citizen of Ditu, they had to wipe out their entire clan first. However, we are the DS Empire, not Ditu, now. His Majesty fancies that this custom is no longer appropriate. By His Majesty's decree, from now on, whenever we capture a city, we are not going to erase all lives there anymore. Because a slave has no decision-making power. What's more, we can use them. Only the city leadership. This is His Majesty's pullback in generosity. I hope everyone appreciates His grace. So, Lord Mu Shogun, are you a slave or a master? To note, if you answer that you are a slave, you will be let go. Let alone this city, the Stellar is the newly opened up frontier of Dasha. We built by hand, brick by brick. Of course, we are the masters. It's you who doesn't know what's best for you. Don't blame your brother. 1:11 a.m. A slave. Spare me. Kill me if you want, I am no slave. Kill me if you want, I am no slave. Well, our plantation needs slaves like you. Thanks. I am a dog of the Empire. Representing the Mu clan, I naturalize into the Empire. Look, we are not bloodthirsty. We love peace, too. We just remove obstacles if need be, principally. Great General Hu Yanhan graduated from our Red Scale Academy. He also was under Dragon Concubine tutelage. Time didn't show his true nature. Dragon Concubine shouldn't have saved him. He was my student. It was my responsibility. He never learned any conscience from Red Scale. The only conscience of the Ditu people is loyalty to their tribe and ruler. We don't share the same worldview. An ideology can't be washed in a matter of a few classes. Lord Mu, your 4th brother has surrendered to the Empire. Your 3rd brother chose death over betraying Dasha. Over 300 died. The newly established frontier city has also been captured by them. This is life. Dasha has treated us well enough over the past few hundred years. If necessary, we shall die for it. But as Miss said, we have too many traitors. First was Empress Mu, now the 4th brother. I don't know how many juniors follow them. I want to cleanse my clan, but I don't know to what extent is enough. The hidden danger has finally erupted. You knew there were traitors, so you came to us. Borrow Admiral Mu's sword to kill. So, you don't have to bear the name of fratricide. It's not like that, miss. I only want to curry favor with Admiral Mu so we can have a backer. It's nothing, Patriarch Mu. You can borrow my sword. But not exactly a sword, a paintbrush. Once you start painting, you may never have enough of it. The paint may include your friends and family. Admiral is the great elder, you make the decision. Who clan's courtyard? At least what they call it. It actually cover an entire stellar. Controls the largest express delivery transit station in Dacia. 70 of Daxia's interstellar express deliveries are distributed from here. Because there is a stable natural wormhole here. Express delivery is very cost-effective. Take precaution. Beware that there may be a spy who'd try to sneak in. Many spyware can escape detection. Check all the goods with your naked eyes. Which dunce ordered this robot wife? It's divided into parts. This quality, obviously a cheap product. Hold on, could it be spyware? Who would install spyware on a robot wife? They take interest in your little secret? What do we do? No aid. I have a feeling will also be cut into pieces and served cold. Sauced and added coriander. You came home from 10,000s of light years away to convince me to stop the war with Dacia? Correct. You massacred cities and destroyed nations just to achieve a great cause that will last for generations. The DS Empire is already much established. If managed correctly, it will stand tall for generations to come. There is no need for a war with Dacia. We have spice plantations and slaves all over the universe. There must be a manager. When there is one, there must be a salary. How do we pay them if not for wars and plunders? Stop fighting. I will teach you agriculture. If these words goes out, my people would make a beehive out of you. If they can't, they would scar their face, tear their clothes, and then suicide. Tlin, in ancient China, criminals were usually scarred the most visible part, mostly Tron branding to inflict shame and to be forever identified as criminal, since those scars weren't removable. For the disgrace of being born with you. Our entire fund comes from fleet cannons. Massacre is a hobby, plunder is a glory. The unchanging path. If you want our honorable and proud nomads to bow down and farm, you might as well kill them all. They are the wheel of your war whose lives are trifling. You are already killing them. The painting behind you. It is a masterpiece that survived the GS era. Van Gogh's authentic work, De Art Appellators. What landscape paintings of mountains and water and flowers and birds and the Sistine Chapel ceiling frescoes? Are all trash. This is my favorite. Do you know why? Because the people in the painting drink coffee. You're indeed the perfect sample of my genetics. Europe did not produce sugar and coffee. Even sugarcane from Asia was a luxury for European nobles back then. What can we say about coffee from across the Atlantic? One day, armed boats of East India Company. Endless plantations were blasted all over the land. Tea, spices, sugar, coffee. Harvested by slaves, transported to Europe. The sweet chocolate is made from the remains of serfs. Even poor Dutch farmers could enjoy coffee daily. Thanks to their colonials' plunder. Stopping the war is like taking that sugar and coffee from the mouth of the empire's citizens. That's what you want. Their path to military achievement is paved off. So, don't be mistaken. It's not that we like massacres. It's the citizens. We are only playing to their will. If I am guilty, then the entire empire is also, you included. Who clan's warehouse? One last check, no biological reaction. Let's go. There are so much work. We are going to have to work overtime. I should have shipped it in the same batch. This is the thigh, it's the leg. Left, right. Of course, don't forget the clothes. Assembling done. Very much easier than gluing. Hold on. Where's my brain? Like she ever had one. Never mind, the brain doesn't matter. I'm mentally retarded anyway. Just gonna carry out the mission first. The recent movie The Headless Ghost is super scary and the plot is exciting. Come on, horror movies are all fake, and I'm never afraid of fakes. Uncles, where are the hostages held? Why do you faint? I don't look like a ghost. Who is this evil who dares to trespass into the territory of our empire? Ghost. Shit nah, hold your shit. The world is materialistic. This thing should doll whose head is missing. I remember that the Hu clan is a part of Dashi. When did it become the DS empires? Damn luck, this thing must be a spy puppet. Shut it. Don't let it tip them off. Patriarch, our warehouse is attacked. Patriarch, our warehouse is attacked. Well, San is lively. She can't stand it anymore after 2 of her comrades died. This is a good excuse to replace her position. How many men do they have? No, the enemy seems to be a doll, with the head missing. Tell me or I am going to eat you. Warehouse 114,514. You are even dumber than me. I don't have a head, how would I eat anyone? Block the teleportation wormhole, and send out the first tier puppets. Encircle it and kill. The Hu clan courtyard is the busiest port in the universe. If it is blocked for 1 minute, hundreds of billions of dollars will evaporate. Just do what you're told. We must never be careless regarding Evil Dragon. Why is there so much food coming at me? I don't have a mouth. No eyes, I can't see. I can only shoot messily. High heat cannon simplified edition. Your express deliveries have been automatically refunded because the delivery station was bombed. What's that? A meteor? Lordship, the cell is broken into. We must never let those 3 go free, kill them. Hu Xia wants to silence us. I have a pain phobia. Cut my head so I can die easily. First tier dogs. First tier dogs are savoring. Relax, everyone. I'm here. First tier dogs are savoring. Relax, everyone. I'm here. No, I don't taste good. Leave my corpse intact, at least. No, I don't taste good. Leave my corpse intact, at least. I don't want to be a monster's poop. I'm all shivering. How long have we been trapped? Follow me. Mu Xiaopao. Was it Admiral Mu or Boss who sent you here? Report, the first tier puppets are no match for the intruder, employ divine soldiers. Hold on, Lord Xie. We are using the M. Perez divine soul deers in Daxia's territory. Even if it is an open fact that we betrayed Daxia, isn't this too abrupt? Not using it is more troublesome. The Empire's trust for us will be halved. Anyway, the ultimate goal is to get rid of the evil dragon. Our clan conquered Daxia and rule the universe together with the DS Empire. It will be made public sooner or later, anyway. Why do you have only a head left? No separate, no luck. Scattered. Can't find them. Oh no. How do a brainless retard win against divine soldiers? Dear viewers, the non-stop civil unrest is here again. It is such a blessing to be a journalist in troubled times. Mu Xiaopao of Three-Legged Crow attacked the Hu clan courtyard. Is Boss Hu going to kill her grandfather? Admiral Mu, are all these your conspiracy? How did the word conspiracy come to be? Xiaopao is looking for 3 gentlemen. They were found to be imprisoned in the Hus. We're just taking them back. Lord Xia, let me request my people back. Why don't we meet and discuss art? Evil dragon, return my son's life. I will prepare a banquet to welcome Admiral Mu. With the body, I only have 2 legs, without, I have many legs. I run faster. Swiftly find your body and fight back. I don't want to be their snack. Found it. It's there. Assemble form. Ultimate assemble form, Xiao Pao, football form. Ultimate assemble form, Xiao Pao, football form. Instant Xiao Pa. Live. Ultimate assemble form, I Pao X Meteor Hammer. Yup, we share the same pain nervous system. I have a headache, do you? But do not worry, there is no misperhap. For this. I have a headache, do you? Yup, we share the same pain nervous system. But do not worry, there is no misperhap. For this operation. She was equipped with a Shirong ring and so many material packs. So much that she can't eat anymore. Cool, but I have a tingling feeling. Bunch of tash. Use the divine cannon. You can't even bring a stop to a mentally retarded. But, the divine cannon will blow up the entire transit station. Pig head. If we lose this, we'll never be able to join the DS Empire's noble clan circle. They want intermarry with a loser. Then, how do we keep our position? It's activated. Assemble form divine cannon. Shit, it's as powerful as a main can. Shit, it's as powerful as a main cannon. No, that's not called assemble. You can assemble, so can I. Don't get excited. Red Scale Main Cannon Battle Puppet. Red Scale's Main Cannon, Complete Edition. Since ancient times, those with kidney deficiency will die first in a fight. You only have a block of brick, yet you want to face off the main cannon? It may be, but a little more special. What? Damn. White Dwarf Material Bomb. Super Giant version. The transit station was blown up and the temporary protection array couldn't hold out for a few seconds. We're gonna be eaten. I am not a ship, so I can't hold you. Please be patient for now. We're not crackers, don't snack on us. It just so happens that this place houses a wormhole. Wormhole. Ran away. This main cannon puppet was sent in the name of Three-Legged Crow. Since that little lass doesn't care about her clan, I'll go all in. No need to save face. Recall her. Prepare to get married to Great General Hu Yen. She shall be the admiral in name only. DS Empire's God Concoction Labo. The earliest divine blood came the weaving woman divine race. But angels also individually developed their unique characteristics. Unique from the divine race and normal humans. After evolving into the GS Heaven tier, a new dupe of the battle form will be separated from the main body. Glimpse into the mystery of Soul tier. Since the GS era, even until now, there has never been an actual Soul tier. If not, why is the concept of Soul tier circulated? Dragon concubine, twin gods. They may be a type of Soul tier creation, but not Soul tier. It was first proposed by Angel Shiri. Lady Angel Shiri is our nominal great ancestor. Why have we never known this? The truly top secrets are hidden in Dasha core. Not to mention you. I only heard from His Majesty not long ago. Our Dita clan's great ancestor, His illustrious Lord Chuman, was a life-death comrade of Angel Shiri. That's how we know, and why it is circulated. We have the tail feather of Angel Shiri. It's not a trouble to concoct a divine general. We can improve by leaps and bounds. I appreciate Lord Huss' helpful deed. You flatter me. I just want the best for the Empire. Our Hu clan is only the second best. But, we are unlike some so-called best. No matter where they are only a mascot. It's all my second brother's fault, since his patriarchship over the clan. Slowly, he killed all our members who wanted to defect to the empire. To have let Dal sneak in and took away captives. I am never going to make that mistake. But things will be different. I promise that we'll become a powerful spearhead for the empire. That's hard to say. Time makes everything a possibility. You two are now our most trusted ministers. Cooperate among yourselves the best you can. Don't bring Daxia's habit into our empire. Xiao Pao rescued the three. Right. Military advisor has always been holding me back. Now, I plead with you to let me run free. You're looking to be Huang Chao, that's too much. This has too much side effects. We have to use every medicine to cure a fatal illness. Drastic medicine is a good option. I am going to be written as Evil Dragon's evil military advisor. Not Doghead, Fox's ear. Evil here is written as Doghead in Hanzi, as a dog symbolizes dishonesty and humbleness in olden Asia. Still as now, calling an Asian a dog is still offensive in most cases. Doesn't matter, I am happy to become your company. Ding Yuan, go hard at it. Don't restrain yourself. Bomb as much as you want. It's been so long since you said something I love to hear. I didn't understand why she loved roasted goose rice so much, now I do, now we get it. It's more delicious than my personal chef. Tianxian has severed ties with the Hu clan. We want to prove our loyalty. When I return to the firm, I am going to convince all the shareholders to cut ties with them. Moreover, we have been starved for 100 chapters. We must take revenge one day. Daxiao fleet, with permission from Lord Hu, has forcibly boarded the main ship. He dares break his leg. Daxiao fleet was originally our vassal fleet. Daxiao fleet's admiral has come. Should we rope him in? That's not possible. Forcibly boarding the ship is already making it clear that he's determined to be Oltard Husman. The Banished Immortal you wrote. I read it. It's nice work. Your understanding of Confucianism, Taoism, legalism and Moism surpass those of the experts of Daxia. You have stayed in Daxia for so long, you've completely assimilated. Dad, you were also there for your doctorate degree. Why is learning their etiquette, laws, and benevolence wrong? Back then, I was still a prince. I took classes at Xia Institute of Technology, Xia Institute of Law, Xia Institute of Agriculture for a few years. And took several doctoral exams. One day, I ended up taking Xia Institute of History. My thesis was about the founding of Daxia implementation of the Zhou instead of Xia. Daxia was established in the GS era, corresponding to the Xia dynasty established by the Great Yu after he controlled the flood. During the Warring States period, Mozi rebelled against Confucianism and founded Moism. He proposed to abandon the Zhou doctrine and adopt the Xia doctrine, love all and avoid aggression, and respect the virtuous and capable. Great Yu, Moism, Daxia. All three are doctrines based on the same foundation. They can be traced back to shared origin. It is to build, and to avoid war. My thesis impressed all the professors. The doctoral certificate in our hand, they were so glad that Daxia had tamed yet another barbarian. We tore it up in front of all of them. They thought a few books could brainwash a barbarian, how dumb. What a silly joke. We went there to learn military tactics, to know how to govern, not to learn morality. We are inhumane. No matter how much we read, or how much technology we know, we remain as beasts. We massacre, we kill. This is the highest glory of the Ditu clan. We look to prove that their civilization can't only not convert us, but will be conquered by us. As a matter of fact, the effect has shown. Look at your fellow professors. Daxia clans. Aren't there at least half of them who worship us? But you lost one. Your daughter is fully assimilated to Daxia. Our last question, are you a Wandi or a Lu? Lu. Then carefully guard your Xia doctrine and be a good Dashi. When your assassination on me failed, I accordingly exterminated your entire clan. On account of our relationship, I let you go. If you insist on opposing my empire, my butcher sword will not spare you. His Majesty, do we make those statements public? Is it not a bit inappropriate? No harm. The ruler is the voice of his people, he just says what his people think. Long live His Majesty. What? Remove my military power? Yeah, turn in the official seal. Your military authority is removed. Your title as an admiral remains. Wait for further instructions. Asshole, we haven't settled the score yet. Boss, paint this damn slave on the deck. Don't worry about scaring away sponsors, he'll support you. You still dare to seize the seal. It seems you're clueless still. We are on air now. If you dare to reject, it's equivalent to betraying Daxia. Lord Huxia is very entitled to clean up family mess and trouble for Daxia. What you're doing now clearly means that you're rebellious. You're the root of war. Only the noble clans are eligible to lead the peace talk with the empire. The only option for universal peace to exist. Bullshit. I can't anymore. That's peace talk? That's a surrender. Miss, my dear son died due to evil dragon's underling. He dared to be rampant enough to attack the core. He may also dare to extend his talons to three-legged crow. Honestly, you are no match for him. It is better to turn over your authority to someone better so he can shoulder the responsibility of resisting evil dragon. If I do, will Lord Hu let me go? B055, don't. Before my departure, Lord Hu told me. I swear to the starlight that I only take her authority and not life. And moreover, he has already made an engagement with General Hu Yin of the Empire. You will be the marker of the peace between us and the Empire, the wife of the great general. To be a rich wife. That may not be that bad of an ending for you. To close the chrysanthemum is satisfactory. Damned iron dolls, your head is full of carbon steel. Wait for the noble clan's attack. Don't think you are great just because you are one of the three major fleets. All of the stellar lords and vassal fleets of three-legged crow belong to Lord Huxia. They aren't going to move a single cm by your order. The time for a dog to yap at three-legged crow's place is not here yet. Bitch, you are rebelling. Admiral. No need to fret, it's just an arm. I can replace it with a biochemical arm later. They forsook Daxia in peace. Lord Xie and Great General Hu Yen will uphold justice for us. Boss, Lord Xie is after all your grandfather. What do we do now? 3 people were taken captive. Huang Pai and Xianjun were killed. It is all my mistake. I had illusions about him. Always thought he held three-legged crow deer. Never thought he would sell us out and betray Daxia. Hu Laosan, what are you crazily mumbling? Cool down, there's nothing that can't disgust. We die TGT. What will a discussion change? They will never come back. No. Even if Lord Xia is my grandfather. But he has become our absolute mortal enemy. Absolute mortal enemy. We are going to make him pay. Now that you've decided, it's best to not waste another second. Admiral Mu. Boss Hu. You will have to take care of the vassal clans of the Hu and Mu clan. I had the list sent to you. Wait. It's not yet the right time to attack the Hu clan. Not going to your Hu clan. For a special reason, I am going to the Mu clan. Mu clan stellar, Daxia's best clan. To catch brigands, first catch their king. To quell a rebellion, of course we start from the foremost clan. As the clan's great elder, I am going to clean up trash. I also specially changed into Lord Yufeng's old uniform. The main cannon is charged. Battle form material is also restocked. All of the ad spots on the ships have been rented. I may have said it before. They curse Evil Dragon so they can gain easy engagements. The equipment package is ready. Don't hesitate. Raise our ads high. Many thanks, Jingmu Lord. Call me Chief Engineer. Patriarch, the people we're going to kill are our family members. Tough in your mind. They are just a bunch of traitors. They should have been punished by the clan rules long ago. Boss, please let me join the battle. Huanpi and Xianjin are also my life-death sisters. When I took old bastard Xie's order, I also never thought of him betraying our sisters. It is that bastard that betrayed us first. Give me a chance. Don't let me down again. Guard General, Himiko. I command you to enter battle and remove the trouble in the list Red Scale sent. Yes. Lady, how can you enter battle without me? Godfather, you are trying to uproot the centuries of Daxia's foundation. After sorting it out, roughly mend it in. Shouldn't such an operation be kept secret? We are the righteous warriors of Daxia Corps. It is our duty to quell rebellions and eliminate traitors, to be upright and remove every obstacle. All the sisters support. Why bother being secretive? Cheer, oil up, Dan, if it isn't enough, call me. Not today, we're forbidden to interfere in civil wars. If we break this rule, Kunlun will become another Red Scale. A day ago, Daxiao Admiral was still on his way for the negotiation with Three-Legged Crow. He was proud. Why was he so proud? Like his hand won't be chopped, head won't be busted? Because he had ample confidence. He wasn't the only one that was against Evil Dragon. Mu Clan Stellar, the foremost clan of D. In fact, it is as good as a dynasty in itself. Its capital lies in a first-tier life planet. It is one of the top 10 richest nations of Daxia. Here holds the conference of the noble clans, head of clans that has the goal of slaying Evil Dragon gather here. Under the pressure of every lordship. I am Mu Shoshang, I can only act as the chief of this alliance temporarily against my will. Patriarch of Daxia's Cheong clan, the 15th noble clan and asteroid developer. Patriarch of Daxia's Chang clan, 16th noble clan, a space yacht developer. 4th Mu Lord, you are Mu Yufeng's direct descendant. To see you fight against Evil Dragon. The former Patriarch Mu forsook us for Evil Dragon. Lord Mu, who's in the heaven, must be very pleased. It is legitimate for you to succeed as the Patriarch, and it is reasonable for you to seat as the chief of the alliance. Yeah, 4th Lord, please guide us. If I want to open my stores in the DS Empire, I will have to rely a lot on 4th Master Mu. Senile Xia, popular support is mine to command. 4th Lord Mu is a step ahead in convening a conference with the nobles. Although he just bluffed with his ancestors' glory. But if he manages to secure the chief of the alliance seat, we may not be his match in the empire in the future. He wanna be in the limelight, let him. We want actual power, not fame. We monopolize every aspect of both sides. From instant noodles to battleships, we monopolize everything. Daxia and the DS Empire. Those money-consuming soldiers and iron dolls are not worth mentioning. They can't but fear us. The emperors, the lords, the patriarchs, the admirals, are all in name only. We, the noble clans, are the true rulers of the universe. The dragon slayers aren't lonely. We are a mighty group of courageous men. What's happening? Under attack. The entire stellar is encircled by Red Scale. What? Idiots, why didn't the stellar protection array hold them off? Great Master's art of breaking arrays is so brilliant. Just relax. The next time you deploy an array, loose up, relax, don't be so serious about it. Be carefree. Professor, the conference is full of well-known characters. Any of their deaths can spark an economic crisis. Evil Dragon is known for letting himself loose. The economy is gonna crash. But really, Evil Dragon can just replace them with his minions later. Not only does he want to kill, he is also going to steal. Much worse than your imagination. You keep yapping Evil Dragon, now evil has incarnated. Hey, you little garbage. Wanna kill me? Clean your neck. 5 seconds for you to reflect. Pardon for surrendering. If you don't surrender, we're coming. Dare to resist? Become ashes. Countdown starts. Hold on, Thythus, surrender to Evil Dragon? Then where's our dignity? Fourth Lord Mu, think of a solution. Great General, please save us. Lord Mu, you haven't had any results to speak for you. You're not one of us yet. Our affection to the Empire and our loyalty to His Majesty are the same. 3. I believe you. But isn't this an opportunity to prove your loyalty? Cherish it and perform well. What can we do? We're not soldiers. How are we supposed to defeat his army of tigers and wolves? 2. 5 seconds passed, no one surrendered. I admire your bravery. No. Hold on. We can talk it OU. What's there to talk about with Evil Dragon? Please maintain the unyielding spirit of your noble clans. Add more cumin. This planet protection array is up. Great Master, can it be broken? Due to the Core's gratefulness to Mu Yufeng, they deployed the best protection array there is for his clan. It has accumulated over centuries and is on the same level as Empress Buzz's formation, so it is not so easy to break. Ding Yuan, continue on until you're satisfied. I am hard to be satisfied. Evil Dragon is stuck outside. Ancestor Yufeng protects his descendants from harm. Since everyone is inside a turtle shell, let the fun begin. Lord Chang, let us start with your clan. Ha! Chang Clan Headquarter Yacht Base. Water Strider sport boats, exclusive limited editions, only are made universally, about to be shipped. The fastest racing boats made with the most advanced technology, toys of the rich. The unit price is 3 billion, which is more expensive than a second-tier puppet. 2. Chang Clan no longer exists. Xianyuan Realm's matter has put a tax on my mind. It's nice to be able to comes outside and releases stress. Xianyuan Realm's matter has put a tax on my mind. It's nice to be able to comes outside and releases stress. My clan is completely destroyed. My clan is completely destroyed. Next up, the Cheong Clan. Cheong Clan's main branch, a man-made planet of the same size as Halley's Comet. Oh, boundless celestial lord, exalted amen. This time, for the soul ferrying, it's free. Dare to touch my clan. Dasha Core won't let you off. Never mind, you can file a complaint. Godfather is merciful, he let off your clan members. If you go on with your noise, I might take things into my own hands. Cheong Clan, the same fate. It lacks excitement. My homies have voted for Evil Dragon to follow the Empire's footsteps. Offing an entire clan, 50 exciting. Thrashing noble clans make the commoners feel wonder. Evil Dragon is trying to earn the lower classes' hearts. Evie, Admiral Mu, stop it for a moment. We are all members of Dasha. We are family. Correct, thus I enforce our clan rule. On and on, one after another. Noble clans were eliminated. Which friendly force is closest to us? Dasha Fleet. Quickly ask for his aid. Uncles and aunties, good news. Dasha Admiral has been headshot by our boss. First of all, I do not like the idea of this. The deck is dirty with blood and skull part, it's hard to wash off. Your father's painting is even harder to wash. Evil dragon is slaughtering noble clans, does Dacia not bat an eye? Do. The Corps sent me to take care of this. 58 Dacia clan destroyed. 58 Dacia clan destroyed. The solar system met with a crisis twice. We needed money from the noble clans to repair the Great Array. The solar system met with a crisis twice. We needed money from the noble clans to repair the Great Array. But everyone turned a deaf ear, blind eye. Fortunately, you're caught colluding with the DS Empire by Admiral Mu. I finally have a reason to raid your treasury. Don't worry. All your wealth will be spent well on Earth. I guarantee that even if you die, your money will live on. Fourth Elder, can I take your words as the Corps' desire? Black bitch, without the noble clans. Can you few support Dacia Corps? Auntie is tired, Admiral Mu, I'll leave the turtle shell to you. There are countless noble clans in Dacia. The empty positions of the former top noble clans will soon be filled by other noble clans. Wait a moment, they'll get there and break your turtle shell. Pretty soon, the sun, stars, and moons might stop moving from you. The Mu clan's array is down to 3 layers. I don't want to get too involved, so we'll leave it to you. Thank you, Great Master. Break the array, run free, Ding Yuan. The array is broken. Everyone, calm down. We have border defense cannons, still. Fourth Lord Mu, I want to save some face for our family. You'll just break your leg, and send you to the earth for a trial. If you dare to shoot even once, however, I will smudge your leg with your head. I was raised under fear. No threat will scare me. Activate all the cannons, aim at Red Scale Fleet. Professor, why do they refuse to surrender? They are already tied to the DS Empire's war chariot. Evil Dragon might let them go if they turn themselves in, but the Empire isn't going to. Moreover, Fourth Lord Mu is already at that age. After wasting all his life away, he finally sits as the alliance chief of the noble clans. At the moment, surrendering so it all turns to waste is a punishment worse than death to him. Lock onto their main ship. Fire. Right in the middle. Nice. Evil Dragon died in the explosion. The system indicates that the shot was harmless. Their main ship is the same as before. How does that make sense? Our border cannon is of the same level as the DS Empire's main cannon. No protection array can block it. D disappeared. Red Scale has bypassed the array. Our system has been hacked since much time ago. What? The enemy's main cannon is obstructed from locking on us. The Mountain Ghost Tribe's array concept has provided me inspirations. I am undeserved, Great Master. Fourth Lord, let's surrender. The worst there can be is losing a pair of legs. It might hurt just a bit. Yeah, you might lose just a pair of legs, but I might die. We are lambs of the same skewer. This is the territory of my Mu clan. If anyone dares to sneak away, prepare to face my wraith. Activate the Empire's divine battleships. E. The DS Empire fooled many good toys. Old Fourth, to think you have made this kind of a deal with the DS Empire. You've completely deviated from our ancestor Yufeng's teaching. Second brother, don't blame me. I am an ambitious man. I don't want to hang on to the false name of the best fam until my death. If betraying my ancestors' teaching can get me to a higher position, then why not? The divine battleships are hidden in subspace. You can't attack me, but I can attack you. Fourth Auntie, Big Sis, please follow the reading I gave you. Got it. I just teleported from a few light years away. You don't even let me catch my breath. Giant version of the Tired of Victory pillar, 20 OM long. Her tired of victory pillar pinned down the whole planet's space. Divine soldiers can't teleport. Divine soldiers can't teleport. So they make the most effective sandbags. Girlros need to exercise regularly to remain elastic and delicate. Godfather said to blow to your heart's content. After all, this is our Mu clan. People may be guilty, but the clan is innocent. Calm down, patriarch. Our sisters know boundaries. They're not inept. Professor, these angels are only at the human tier, can they deal with divine soldiers? Tier, it may be. It depends on equipments. War is not the contest of kicks and punches, but firepower. I am just unsure of how much has their firepower has upscaled. Formation. Formation. Huang Pai and Xianjun couldn't hold out for 5 seconds against divine soldiers. Yet these human tiers blocked the. Huang Pai and Xianjun couldn't hold out for 5 seconds against divine soldiers. Yet these human tiers blocked the divine cannon? Tactical teleportation mini array. Using a temporary space warp to teleport the array away instead of blocking it. My personal protection array also has this technology. However, they're just human tiers, amazing. A great wind rises, the clouds fly high. Battle puppet demon cannon. They're truly looking to kill a god with human tiers? A bunch of ants. You won't even be able to touch the divine soldier's hair. Struck it down? That is a divine soldier that can easily wipe the floors with earth tiers. Evil dragon's minions have upgraded again. No need to worry, the divine soldier can reconstruct many times. Are they really human tiers? Not going to reconstruct. What? Twice, demons attacked the earth. Red Scale came to the rescue and saved the earth. They could collect the demon's blood at the same time. The demons and the gods are two polar opposites. They counteract each other. If Red Scale develops a demon soldier based on the demon's blood, the gods killed by it should never be able to reconstruct or resurrect. Using the patterned red iron to refine the divine blood. Biological material of the cloud immortal planet to reshape the divine blood meridians. Insect queen planets Shirang as the energy source. Demon blood as the source to create demon weapons. And my heartwarming healing secret recipe. Human tiers can barely fight against divine soldiers. After Musai's rise to power, he has been integrating the forces of Daxia to restore the strength of weaponized angels to that of the GS era. Demon Blood Sword. The demons that attacked Earth were false. They're just industrial products. So are the gods of the DS Empire. False demons against false gods, all fair. Training troops should be limited. I calculated that 200 are injured, 40 seriously. You're after all human tiers, fighting against divine soldiers is a bit hard on you. Let's wrap this up. Bloodforged main cannon. Sorry, I love physical activities. I don't want to return to the virtual AI cage. Sorry, I love physical activities. I don't want to return to the virtual AI cage. Deathbringer main cannon. Divine soldiers, wiped out. All done. Godfather. Please descend and break their legs. Military advisor, please guard the main ship. You offend a bunch of people every time. Later, you order me to appease them every time. If I were there, inconvenience for you to handle work? Someone must be responsible for dyeing blood. And someone else for cleaning. But I don't dye at all. I feel like Red Scale treats me as a stranger. No, you're not a stranger, you're responsible for a different task. Patriarch, I want you to be my witness. Okay. Red Scale's military advisor always nag at Evil Dragon to be lenient. Don't massacre noble clans. Evil Dragon is stubborn and ignores loyal advice. By gone, who is at the side of King Zhou of Shang? Your role is Baigan, cleaning. My role is King Zhou, dyeing blood. This is De Ji, the one who seduced King Zhou. Me, you are glamorous. King Zhou's arrival must be grandiose. Girlies, get rid of all the Empire's force. Please enjoy our heartfelt dinner party. It is so coincidental that I am still not satisfied. Should we surprise them? White Dwarf Material Bomb, Simplified Version. Although it's not as good as a main cannon, it is far superior than the average fleet can. Although it's not as good as a main cannon, it is far superior than the average fleet can. How strong are these humantier of a bunch? All of the border defense cannons of the DS Empire that the Mu clan has have all been destroyed. There is a temple built for the DS Emperor. They haven't officially joined the DS Empire, yet they have already built a temple for the DS Emperor. These dogs are so impatient. You worked hard, daughters. Hey, all of your clan has been bombed by him? Aren't you angry? Indignation. He was just a lonely bumpkin. We are clans with centuries of history. There are even a few of us that were prominent even before the GS era. Show him the spirit of the N clans. Evil Dragon, you. Everyone, don't get excited. If any of you open your mouth without my permission, I am gonna strike you on the head. Every one of you is a pimp of inheritance and history. Please show some manners. Lianzi, what about your arm? Responding to Godfather, it was shot into nothingness. Report your injuries. Give undermine reports. Respond, my right leg is gone. Broke 6 ribs. I lost my left kidney. Human tear doesn't rely on gears. Their self-healing ability is very weak. This is so serious. Name it. How much do you want from them for recuperation? This, I can heal it myself. It is 20 million after all. How could we do it like that? We must also consider the emotional exhaustion fee, youth loss fee, and the labor fee for destroying the gods and so on. We sent out 1,000 angels. Each must be recuperated with 2 trillion. Evil Dragon, don't bully us too much. Even told you already. Wanna speak? Wait till I allow you. We marched numerous light years to fight you? Is it too much to ask for such a small compensation? Don't tell me that you're out of money just because your main branch was bombed. You probably have assets of varying sizes all over the universe. So if you were to lose the main branch, you wouldn't lose too much. Alright, you can start speaking. Second brother, you were the one that enrolled the evil dragon. It results in the breaking up of the noble clans. You may be able to sit as the patriarch for the rest of your life as evil dragon's puppet. But your descendants, are they going to be dogs just like you forever? After the GS era, we were given extra care by Daxia Corps. It was due to ancestor Yufeng's deeds. Not only are you ungrateful to Daxia, you even forsook and killed your own brothers. Have you thought of your descendants? Admiral is in possession of the Imperial Mace, he has prioritized right to punish rebels. And he is also the great elder of the Mu clan, he has the right to enforce clan rules. That's all I have to say. Evil Dragon. Those few computers are not the actual foundation of Daxia. Nor are you bunch of muscleheads. Nor you lowly floor-sweeping and brick-carry ing insects. It is us, the authority holders of every industry, the noble clans. You aren't worthy to written in a book as thanks. You ants can just die. Uselessly and helplessly. We decide your life. Dare to offend and us. For millennials, you are going to be known as the infamous King Joe of Shang. Your fart, I am also knowledgeable and cultured. There are hundreds of literary works about roasted goose rice. There are going to be works praising our Godfather too. Yeah, right, the works of snobby, poor, and boastful insects. What we get are serious academic works. Students looking for research papers look for the one we released. Even if they personally experienced the battle, they're lower class, no one is going to believe them. Bullshit. Not to mention our good status in the academic circle. Our paper is also as valued in the circle. I am going to prove that Admiral Mu 15 very vital to Daxia. No, I mean a contribution to human scientific and technological civilization. You are a part of the engineering department, your words don't count. Building the Great Wall involved so many miracles in mathematics, engineering, and management. What was its purpose? No one remembers it now anyway. I only remember tyrants burning books, and burying scholars alive, and the commoners' tears flooding cities. One more cent into such a building, it might be called a waste of funds. So, evil dragon, you can kill us. However, don't ever think of gaining a good name like a manhwa protagonist would. For a millennium, a myriad years, in all the history books, operas, and movies. You are going to named as a villain, a tyrant. Those of us who die today. Just like the Confucian scholars millennials ago. Future generations will remember our noble clan's character and our bravery in standing up to tyrants. History is not written by the victors. Instead, it's written by the noble clans that have survived the hardship of time. Get rid of his clan. My godfather finally crossed the gate and took power for himself. Anyone who dares to nonsensically open their mouth shall be transformed from 3D to 2D. It's not that simple. They spare no effort to donate to the academic industry. Foster pupils and former officials. The noble clans aren't simply just clans. There are many involvements. Not to mention the bigger ones, even our research institute survives on donations from the noble clans. The public is never the one that controls the public trend. But the scholars. At the critical moment, should we scholars speak up for the public or our donors? If you were us, what would you do? I strongly believe that there are many pupils who are noting evil dragon's crimes right now. My godfather can leisurely shut them up. A mighty general who aims their weapons at weak scholars. How is that any different from the DS Empire? If I cooperate with you and become a stuck-up admiral who only does some singing streams and dancing to rap, tens of millions of fans is not an issue. No need to risk my life, and I still earn a lot. I am positive I will be remembered as a virtuous man. Praised for my act of salvation for the noble clans and the art of Confucian. It's the actual person, not a substitute. He has similar blood and spirit to the patriarch. As for bone ashes that scatter around the vast land, without the crow of a cock, isn't worth mentioning. Everyone only follows the story of romantic love between a prince and a princess. Evil dragon, I dare you. Second brother, save me. Some seek fame, some seek profit, some seek power, and some seek goose rice. And you who want both fame and power don't want a thrashing. Such a beautiful thing doesn't exist. You were born in a noble clan. Feeling superior. Riding over the heads of others, of course, that's true. You have nothing about humanitarianism to your name, but you seek fame. As a matter of fact, when we cross out your family background, none of your subordinates would be here to your rescue, none of your friends would bat an eye. And you are also unable to convince me to not beat you up. From this instance, we find out, without your family background, you're nothing. You may be an unbeatable demon of dominion now. Garbages such as yourself are not worthy enough to be compared with them. Noble clans are just insects in your eyes, nonetheless those untouchables. TL/N, I figured I never mentioned what untouchables are, people who are too lowly for you to touch. On the way to this stage, the clothes I put on, the cake I eat, all are stuff they bestowed upon me. In return, all I seek is the better of their life. If not, I can't even eat tea eggs, let alone cakes. Sincerity. That just means that even if you climb to the top, you're just an insect at the top of the pyramid. Your world is a world of ants, a world of lowly insects. Thank you, General, I'm good. The top pimp is gone. Accordingly, the other pimps are to have their legs broken and be sent to the earth for trial. Thank you very much, Admiral Mu, for not killing. You're welcome. Come, grit your teeth, you'll be quick. The alliance of Daxia's noble clans that control the bullish economy cracked apart 2 days after its founding. The fourth lord of the Mu clan was handmade into a beef ball. Other patriarchs also had their legs broken. The other half of the noble clans surrendered to Daxia Corps. Now, they are frantically grabbing the hollow spots those traitors left. Daxia is very vast. For money, they can't even relax 1 second. The situation might change for the better if we kill all the traitors and let there be a power reshuffle. Admiral Mu knocked the shit out of those pimps. We also can't waste time anymore. Daxia, who plans stellar. Patriarch, young lady San has surrounded us. There is no gap to sneak out. No worry. Our reinforcements are here soon. One thing after another, Godfather captured the Mu clan. Somewhere else, the Hu clan is being besieged by three-legged crow. These bunches of unfilial caved-in sons. No one is as filial as me to Godfather. Godfather, what are you doing? Why are you not going to divide up the Hu clan yet? Anglo-German black tea, cream cake, a leisure afternoon. Gee, I was a step too late, otherwise your legs wouldn't have been broken. I am very sorry for not being able to persuade Admiral Mu. I am also a princess of a noble clan, don't forget that. My standing and yours are identical. Emotion. 2. I offered myself to Red Scale to keep Evil Dragon in check. Man. You have experienced it personally. He restrained himself. He only killed 4th Lord Mu, not you. Military advisor, your grace's righteousness and bygone or Sun Yes are not any different. I understand the hardships your grace faces. Only that we have a presumptuous request. Can we be spared from Earth's trial? May we have a pardon or something alike? Hard. Evil Dragon stubborn, changing his mind is impossible unless everyone swear allegiance to Daxia Corps. Cut all your ties with the DS Empire. Followingly sign a long-term cooperation agreement with Red Scale. Then you should go about your business as usual. Can I have some time, M? I want to pay for the Angel Sisters' medical expenses. Me too. Me also. I want to do it more than them. I have pharmaceutical technology for both modified bodies and angel bodies. It looks like everyone is smart. I will try the best I can to calm down Evil Dragon's indignation. We thank the military advisor for this life-sav ing grace. We are never fools. We were only threatened by 4th Lord Mu and the DS Empire. Hu clan's compound, main courtyard. Formerly a fortress during the GS era. Ancestor Shiri laid the foundation which is continuously built upon. It is made through the combination of tens of minor planets. Volume of its moon is around that of the Earth. Open the gate, your young lady, San, is back. Lady, please hold on. We are waiting for the Patriarch's instruction. Xiaopao, knock the gate down. Yes, ma'am. A warning shot. Next up is a GS Heaven Tier Sword. How long do you think your protection array can ward us out? Big Boss Hu, good to see you for the first time. DS Empire's great general Hu Yinhun. I ask you to stop your action and have a peace talk with Patriarch Hu. I can fairly serve as your peacemaker. Regardless of the rivalry between Daxia and the DS Empire. As an outsider, what makes you eligible to interfere in my Hu clan's affair? Great General is no more a stranger, he's your fiancé. He's one of us. I don't remember giving my consent. Don't consent, then consider yourself no longer a member of the Hu clan. Your branch, your parents' and paternal grandparents' tablets. All of them will be cleared from the ancestral hall. You also no longer have a say in clan affairs and the right to succession. If I were a member, does that mean I have them? Marry me, you are going to get more value than this. I am an alcoholic. I go to bars, and I have tattoos, don't you care? We of Ditu don't have such a foolish concept as integrity. After marriage, we can live our own life. This marriage is just in name. As for offsprings, I only need 3 or 4. More than that, there would be problems regarding the succession. I don't care about love. The meaning of life is to be loyal to the Empire and His Majesty the Emperor. Red Scale Academy shouldn't have let you enroll. Dragon Concubine shouldn't have rescued you. Attending an academy alone can't affect my standing and nationality. I am grateful for the Academy's tenure to me and Professor Dragon Concubine's rescue. But we are enemies, I'm not going to shy from shooting at them. I am the same. What about marriage and clan position? It can never change my standing as an admiral of Daxia's fleet. The DS Empire owes us a blood debt for the cloudy mortal planet. And then joined hands with the Hu clan to kill 2 of our senior members. Compared with the DS Empire and Hu Xia, the lives of my sisters are more valuable. Those dead slaves overestimated themselves. Without my recommendation. Do you really think you would be an admiral now? In the first place, I do not have a desire to vie for power. You forced coup up the position, and I have no intention of stepping down. Oldtard, you tormented us for more than 100 chapters. Today, we'll make you pay. Silver Scale Industry and Tianxian bear the cost of this siege. Well, blow your entire nest away. Anyway, we can always divide up your clan's property later. It's not a loss. Great General, please let these buffoons witness your DS heavily might. Lord Xia, don't be impatient. Let them deplete their military might first. Those nobles have been appeased. And also, 3-legged crow surrounded the Hu clan. Upon the agreement, we're going to assist them. Alright, they'll be sipping tea, taking a shower, changing my clothes, visiting the Mu clan, and seeing all the Mu clan members. It'll be very quick, they'll join up after I'm done. Great Elder, the ancestral hall has been cleaned. We're ready. Humbly awaits your order. I'm so full of life. I am not comfortable getting called Great Elder. A Great Elder signifies higher nobility and seniority, nothing to do with age. R. To the count of 3, open the gate or else, Roger. 1, 2. Xiao Pao, full power mode. Concentrate energy on the protection array. Report. 100 layers of the protection array are completely broken. Send out the divine weapon battleships. Be wary, divine battleships. Son of Abich Xia, that old traitor, sold his ass to the DS Empire a long ago. The first round passed. Only 10 layers of the protection array are left. The first round passed. Only 10 layers of the protection array are left. Boss, the space is suppressed. Please give your order. Tactical counterattack. Ten people in one group. Link. 10 people in one group. Link. Python style sword, simplified version. What's that? What's that? Sister's link is so fruitful. Xiao Pao, cover us. Human tier linkage battle puppet. Nice stuff. Three-legged crow has such aces hidden. A technology inspired by Himiko and Xiaopao's linkage. Transformed into a mass production. Tactical protection array. During the GS era, camps did their best to make possible for all angels to achieve GS power. What we're using is merely a droplet in an ocean compared to back then. Eve never fought while feeling so rich before. It feels so nice. Unfilial lad, this is our Wu clan. Exactly, it's going to be mine only soon. Great General, if we delay anymore, my Wu clan is going to be gone. Both of us will be humiliated by that lad. Need not fret. Our card will be polished to perfection soon. Whatever we lose, we'll reclaim it back with interest. Mu Clan Ancestral Hall. Children of the Mu Clan, kneel. Admiral Mu is an official elder of our clan. He is the most senior living elder of our clan. According to our clan custom, when a new elder takes office, all children have to kowtow twice. As expected of the best clan, quite tough. Took 5 seconds to kneel. Our clan is like this. Most of us are stubborn. Please look after us strictly in the future, Great Elder. Is the Fourth Lord's family also present? He killed all of them. With accordance to the custom, his branch must be wiped out. The Mu clan has produced 2 traitors in succession. If we don't clean the clan up with an iron fist, it'll lead to our annihilation. Being the patriarch of such a colossal clan is hard, just brave through it. Go to Ding Yuan and ask for 100. Really appreciated, Great Elder, sir. The final bunch of divine weapons. My sisters get me going. Linkage Demon Cannon. You're never gonna revive. Divine Weapon, Total Annihilation. There's still leftover energy. One more shot. Great General, our asset has been handed to the GS Empire. The divine weapons I bought are also used up. Isn't that enough sincerity? To inform, the Divine General has been successfully concocted, and is ready for action any time. I can feel Lord Xie's good faith, and we share the common hatred. Start the Divine General. Our protection array doesn't have enough energy for self-repair. One more shot, then the entire fortress is gone. It blocked White Dwarf Bullet. Xiaopao, why is their defense so good? No sense. Even given the array were intact, it would not be possible to ward off a White Dwarf Bullet. Direct offense detected. Careful. Link. You disrupt the stellar magnetic to make yourself invisible. But you can never escape my Dharma eye. What even is that? Dragon's Poirot ring sword did nothing to it. A GS heaven. That? Dragon's Poirot ring sword did nothing to it. That is a divine general. A GS heaven tears cuts did nothing to a divine race? We're saved. Man-made Daiwine General Dend. Crow MS Flame. The weaving divine race's blood and the angels belong to the same category. This man-made divine general is remade from the tail feather of Angel Shiri. From today, the DS Empire officially has the technology to concoct divine generals. Damn it, I can't stand it anymore. Evil Dragon Mu, others may tremble witless before your tyranny. You are just a savage without background and knowledge. Why must you be the elder of the foremost clan? Jing Kai, what are you doing? Kneel down. He is an adopted son of the fourth brother, unrelated to our blood. So we spared him. He has been a professor, and has little life experience. Great Elder, please handle as you see fit. Are you his mother? Right, but I am not the fourth lord's wife. I am just the one who brought this son up. This child is foolish. Elder, please have mercy. No need to fret, I can help you instruct your son. I won't beat him to death. Mu Jinkai, huh? How old? 25. Just now, you said I don't have any inheritance and seniority to be worthy as the great elder. Someone instructed you, or you did so yourself? Of course, myself. I am not an ignorant 3 years old. I may not be as influential as my adoptive father. I might be only an ordinary intellectual, but I can't stand your perverse action. You may kill admirals, planet lords, emperors. But me who lacks even the strength to kill a chicken, will you kill an intellectual like me? It's indeed not right for a warrior to kill an intellectual. Son, I am also an intellectual. I haven't thrown away my diploma of political science and history yet. As of now, I am a civil servant, not a military general. Beside, I am your great elder. Beating sense into my descendant is nothing wrong. Great elder, don't move, the great elder is bringing salvation to you mother and son. What's in your head? Thinking you might be remembered as a hero to the DS Empire? See, look at the aunts and uncles who incited you to go to the DS Empire. Look at yourself getting bashed by me. See anyone pleading for you? If you don't believe me, ask them if they see you as a hero of the DS Empire. 20th uncle, 20th aunt, 16th aunt. We agreed to stand up against evil dragon together. Why are you still kneeling? Shut your trap, I don't know you, you foreign bastard. And I have no idea where the fourth took you from. That bastard must be a spy sent by another clan to create internal strife among us. My loyalty to the clan and the elder is endless. The fourth lord is dead, and his whole branch is dealt with. You are not related to him by blood. The only reason why you're still alive. However, your uncles and aunties are salivating over your unrighteous father's inheritance. The fact that you're still alive is an obstacle to them. Saw yet? They can't even hold back from grinning. They can't wait to send you to your death and gobble up your father's wealth. Just kill me. Trying to stain my value is futile. If I die to you, my name shall go down in history. Yuri, don't just kill anyone personally. You're not worthy. The clan simply needs to identify you as an accomplice to the fourth and cleanly get rid of you. Everyone remembers those lords and emperors painted on the deck. Why would they remember a cannon fodder died in clan infighting? Thought you were born into a noble clan make you honorable. In fact, in their eyes, you are just a dish, waiting to be eaten. No. Eve read books and works of many schools of thoughts. They aren't like this. Why must independent thought be like this? Funny enough. Independent thought's influenced by the media. Everyone below the heaven tier must fall back. Want to run? Can you? Power cut. 0. All networks are offline. Crow sword feather. Oh no, they haven't fallen back yet. Damn it, our great array can't bind. Oh no, they haven't fallen back yet. Damn it, our great array can't bind it. Hide behind me. Similar to the Angel Shiri array. Using solar wind to interfere with the power source. In its AoE, only cold weapons are usable. Both of our divine bodies come from Angel Shiri. Sensing. Dragon concubine, what's wrong? Cowhead codec copy, Cowhead 2.0. Mr. Cowhead, what's your thought on you being cloned? I am deeply grateful to the DS Empire and Old Patriarch Se's partnership that led to my rebirth. Only the partnership between the DS Empire and Daxia's noble clans can govern the universe with peace. Mr. Cowhead, what's your opinion on the DS Empire having made a divine general? The angel concept comes from the divine race. Using divine blood angels is a 5 centuries outdated technology. Using a GS Heaven Tier's blood to create an actual divine general. This is the future. Professor, it's not looking good. The DS Empire really concocted a divine general. And it's even fighting with 3-legged crow in Daxia's territory. At the Hu clan. What? Quickly start the stream. I can't let that cowhead steal my views. The Hu clan is the second foremost clan of Daxia. The DS Empire mustn't have brought the divine general from the outside, we can say. This divine general was made in the Hu clan. The patriarch of the Hu clan has completely forsook us. That's why Evil Dragon wanted to eliminate the noble clans quickly. That was to allow 3-legged crow to deal with the Hu clan. Human tier linkage, instant worship. We don't have electricity, so does the Hu clan. This is heaven-sent opportunity. I burn my divine blood and charge into them. Howsy, how long will it take to restore the power? 15 minutes more. In other words, the girls only have 15 minutes to charge in. Dead Crow Plume Sword, Mountain Array. I burn the divine blood, you use the material. Receive D. This battle has damaged my kidney. Go! Power is restored. The blockade Great Array is restarted. Power is restored. The blockade Great Array is restarted. We can now continue the fun. 535. What about it? The solar wind is endless anyhow. Do it a few more times. Crush them completely. Sire, Great General. The Hu Clan J is also affected. If we can't restart the array, we're doomed right away. What's to be sad about? Just a menial place. If not, how can you accomplish the great cause of slaying the dragon? Power is restored. Puncture them. Goddammit, black out again. We're cooked. Power out again, use the fusion ring. Vajra drill bit imported from OM Kunlun fleet. Use ultra speed vibration to drill through the outer wall. We're in deep shit. We sacrificed everything for the DS Empire. But the result is the destruction of our clan. We are loyal to the Empire. So many of us Daxia noble clans put our entire clan at stake. Yeah, why else is it called a sacrifice? Our goal is to rule Daxia together with His Majesty. Lord Xia, we can be called allies. Given your age and status, I allow you to call me Big Brother. However, we are both dogs of His Majesty. As your big brother, I remind you to be cautious with your words. Don't ever mention ruling together with His Majesty. Being His Majesty's useful dog is the correct path. Xiaolu, dispatch an auxiliary ship to Dragon Concubine. Dragon Concubine doesn't think that just 3-legged crow is enough? Even Himiko and Xiaopao in their linkage form. They may not be GS Heaven Tier. They are nevertheless enough to put down a divine general. But divine generals associated with stars. They are never alone. You humans are bringing upon your own destruction with your messing around regarding the God concoction technology. Mr. Cowhead, who has the better chance of winning? The Hu clan naturally. They go a long way, and they're a Confucius noble clan. How is it possible for them to lose to some illiterate bumps? Old cow, you're brazenly chatting with the viewers. 3-legged crow has a much longer history than the Hu clan. It's 3-legged crow's merit that the Hu clan has been standing tall. What can those warmongers create? History is written by the literates. Every admiral of 3-legged crow is a member of the Hu clan. Go! Crow Plume Sword Array. A sword array is no secret. Dragon Sparrow Sword Array. Dragon Sparrow Sword Array. Spatial Escape. Sigh, power cut again. The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of Xiao Pao on its back. How can you shoot without electricity? Maybe, but I'm shooting a sword, not laser. Ha! Power restore. Link. Good. Good. Dragon 1 Sparrow Great Encirclement is matchless. Don't slack, we must also drill the wall. Let's think optimistically, surrender to miss. There is no difference from serving the Hu clan. Even if the Divine General is dead, we realized. It depicts progression and success. Great General, the Divine General refined from the tail feather of Angel Shiri. It seems to be not a match for GS Heaven Tier. Our consumption is alerting. Absorb the stellar energy to recover. Hold on, we can't. Are there any sunspots? There is an ancient tale which says there rose 10 suns all at once one time in Zhongyuan. 10 suns in the sky, sun splitting, moon slashing, Angel Shiri's modifier. She left only one tail feather. But it contains so much blood essence, materials, and powerful array blueprints. How many divine generals can we revive with those? The Hu clan doesn't know. The wheel of history impendingly moves forward, Emperor Modern directs it. It's a blessing that the god concoction technology is in the hands of the right and true civilization. Very objective. Why does the civilization of the divine race has anything to do with us? Leaving aside that the gods can restructure. Even if they can kill one, there are still 9 more. They're cooked. General, we're going to your assist. Don't focus on the wall. We have 10 divine generals, why must they stay together here? This is Dax. Make 2 teams of 5 each and have fun. Housie, quickly reinforce the spatial blockade. 10 divine generals are jointly breaking the array. We can only hold them for an hour. I request the Corps to put the entire Daxia on curfew. Red Scale's commissioner is to rush to the Hu clan at once. Why is an internal plan struggle cause ing so much ruckus? This is their nature. If a noble clan can't obtain something, they rather have it destroyed. Niu's kindness is not visible to them. For my failure, I only need to retreat for a while to lament. Mu is too lenient and kind. Himiko. Defense. Himiko. Defense is not her game. Much less defending against 10 divine generals. 5 against the Dragon Sparrow encirclement. 5 others to exchange moves with the Formation Brigade. Huangpai, Shenzhen. With an incompetent person such as you as our leader, we're doomed. Our deaths were destined. With your brain, being the admiral must be very hard. Don't be a burden to the sisters. Just come down and play fight the landlord with us. Their mind attacks. Our protection array can ward off 80. Just 20 is so terrifying already. They didn't attack physically because they are focusing on destroying the array. We have the cloudy mortal planet as our terminal, its computing power is no weaker than a divine general. We can hold out for 1 hour. Once the array is lifted, at least 20 billions are going to perish. I imagined Huangpai and Shenzhen, what about you? Of being hung up, more terrifying than facing 1 billion murderous demons. Great Black Solar Disk. Those gravities may pull them apart into atoms. Forget about anything else, protect them first. That's exactly what they want. The end. The formation brigade went to their rescue. The space blockade is weakened. The formation brigade went to their rescue. The space blockade is weakened. Blockade undone. Weakened. Come, send Dasha to the depth of the purgatory. Dasha territory faces the attack of the divine race once more. How many fleets will make it to the rescue? Can or cannot, just admit that they're awesome. Nyo 3B14, awesome as in slang, but literally cow succeeded. My, why not kneel before glorious? What? That 15. God shooting arrow? The divine general may be blown up, but data is already collected. Just like I said, the representation of progress in future. Get the great array done again with me as the array I. Just like I said, the representation of progress in future. Yes. I have interfered with other stellas several times. I am only the god of the Kunlun realm. Each time I go against the heavenly will, I pay a price. But our mutual